Don't have time. I gotta get going. Hello, chat. How do you do? Q took a little bit longer than expected. So, I'm running a little late. How am I feeling today? I think I had a bit of a blood sugar thing today. I've just been fucking lethargic. But I'm feeling better. It was weird. I don't usually have that issue. Got a clue. It actually wasn't even like a prio issue. I was at 1 out of 50 something. And then I got kicked to 2 out of 50 something. And I was like, well, no one's leaving the server. So I was just waiting. Except for a 6-hour court case and judge ruling against you. Well, it's just RP bucks. I think it'd be insane to be found liable for 60K, but being found liable would be funny. I forget who's taking this one. Oh, is it Montag? It's Montag. Fuck. This could go either way then. This could go either way. I'm sorry, Mouse. I'm sorry, I can't look at that right now. I can't look at that right now, dog. I cannot think about Elemental Shaman in World of Warcraft at the moment. I need you to fucking stop before I permaban you. Ugh. I'm trying to have a good day. And you better not look at... What is this?
Yes, shout out Ellie Shaman. You guys fucking suck, but thanks for doing what you do.
Yeah, providing comic entertainment for the rest of us.
They're not wrong! They're not wrong! I already saw that, by the way. That's what I was talking about the other day. Yeah, they're not fucking wrong. That's funny. We are the comedic relief. 3 high-end players laughing at a spec as a whole because of how dog shit it is. That's just... I'm getting forced to follow someone right now. I just really really feel like walking in a circle instead of going to this court case in 10 minutes. I just gotta take a load off, I guess. Oh fuck, I'm hungry too.
Collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
They also said thanks for that raid buff, Shaman 08. I know, I heard all of this. I ain't got no raid buffs. I called in hitters on Miles stream. Thought you just said Hitler. So thank you for calling hitters instead of Hitler. What is coffee typing? I have my water's covering half of the fucking my chat. I don't know. I haven't moved it. Chat, I want you to know I've released Creatures of Moose's house. That's unhinged.
He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Okay, I gotta do this now though, because I gotta do this now. Hold up, I tweeted this, and it like didn't do numbers or anything. That's not why I'm showing it. But Lepin, some of you may know, a high-end tank in the WoW community, also friend, tweeted this out, and was like, Brewmaster is historically the worst tank in Mythic Plus. In fact, there have not been a single season in 8 years of Mythic Plus where Brewmaster has been meta. Only outlier seasons like Season 2 where tanks balance was close and all tanks were somewhat playable. And I said, I ask myself daily why the two classes I main are Ellie Shaman and Brewmaster. What is with me? What is with me in choosing the worst classes in games? Like in roleplay, I'm the straight cop. Well, in more ways than one, I guess. But I'm like the straight and narrow. But that's like a debuff on this server. Dark and darker, I play the fucking ranger. I just gravitate towards the thing that looks fun, but it's always weak. Brewmaster's okay. It is, but it's never meta. Every tank is viable, Kaya, for any content that any normal person's doing. Early Dark and Darker was fun. I kind of want to play it again. What's your Dungeons & Dragons class of choice? I've only ever played a Warlock and a Monk that died due to... Thank you, Stream Sniping Sparks. Thank you. Blood DK is not. It's not viable at all. How did I sleep? Not well at all. But I did level 2 classes to max and remix, so... That's crazy. I did not know Blood DK was unplayable. I thought it was Warrior. Were you Druid last campaign? Oh yeah. A Druid too. Warlock was off stream. I really enjoyed that character. Fell through because of our group disbanded. Our party disbanded. Not like the group of players. Our party was so fucking confrontational with one another that the DM was like, there is no way to salvage this group without you all re-rolling. Odoron's character went to prison because of mine. My character was wanted and then turned other people in for his freedom.
I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted.
Kermodo's character was assaulting people on the regularly in the party. The guy, aka Shrimp, was just a senile old man killing everyone unintentionally. Garrick was the only good person.
Nice to see
Hello. I'm sorry. I have a court case in 7 minutes, or I'd stop and talk. Y'all have a pumptastic day.
Talk anyway.
What the hell?
Yeah, you don't answer your phone.
Well, yeah, it's the phone. Hey, you don't answer your phone? Damn right I don't answer my phone. What the fuck? Ah! I'm sorry. I'm Lewis Bloom. I'm Lewis Bloom. I'm Lewis Bloom. Don't even care. Who answers the phone? It's more... I'll tell you what's the most fail RP. People answering their phone in roleplay. That's fail RP. If I see a number and it's not saved, I'm not answering it, and there's a 99% chance I don't check your voice message. That's fail RP. So I'm the only real role player. Just saying. I am the only real role player. What if I were to speed? Wait. What's the fastest way to City Hall? I haven't had a voicemail box for a decade. I'll tell you, I was getting so many voicemails after surgery for follow-up appointments and them saying, please pay us, that I, at one point, probably had over 20 voicemails just not checked. Because I was like, I know what this is. Prima donnas on the gutter. Did I save my court fit? I think I did. Party. Oh, that's not stressful at all. I just got a piece of mail yesterday, dated from a month ago, saying that they're turning me into collections for a bill I paid 3 months ago. So I really need to figure that out. I fucking hate, I cannot stress how much money I have spent in medical bills and how that totally does not help my stress at all. But that's that. Actual snail mail? Nope, it was dated like a month ago. I mean, I guess it is snail, but well, at least you can enjoy your freedom. I'm gonna go buy a gun to celebrate my medical bill. Okay, that sounds dark. Well, you know what? Take it how you take it. I'm gonna go buy a gun because I'm in America to celebrate. Because that's what I could do in this country. Franklin has entered the chat. Here in Texas makes sense. Unironically, have been wanting to get a gun. But like, I'm just comfortable with guns and I've raised in a household with guns. And I only have one. And I'd like a second one. Akimbo style. In reality, my gun is just... I just have big hands, man. It's a smaller gun. It doesn't fit comfortably. What the fuck? Less afraid of someone breaking into my house. You know what I am afraid of? Road rage incidents. I genuinely, I've been thinking about getting fucking, whatchamacallit, a dash cam. But I see how some of these motherfuckers drive and I'm like, I don't want someone coming up to my window and fucking bashing it in and trying to kill me. Moose, I'm gonna be honest, you have resting asshole voice, that's why it happens to you all the time. Wait, well, what happens to me all the time? Hit? Just anything? Maybe, I guess. Yeah, I think that's why people want to fight me at bars sometimes too. Because I'll just be hanging with my friends, and like obviously if I'm off stream or whatever, I dial back my personality, and then it's just, you know, well, I say little, but like big guy, deadpan voice. Would y'all describe me as monotone? I've never described myself as monotone until I started streaming, and then people were like, holy shit, it took out the keys? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I would never have described myself as monotone until I started stream, because y'all pointed it out. Which I don't really care. Like, I'd prefer not to be monotone. I'd prefer not to be monotone, but I'm not gonna, yeah, what am I supposed to do? change how I am. Where's the gun? Me when I go into the gun store. Where's the gun? It's like off the hip a lot. Oh, but it's the clip. Okay, then that's acceptable. Okay, what's up with keys instantly going out? Okay, is that taking it from my key ring? Sorry, ma'am. That's gonna piss you off seeing it? No, 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 it has a clip. That's actually how it's supposed to be for a more comfortable draw. Trust me, it would piss me off too, but it actually has a clip. I would not have this on this outfit if it didn't actually make sense. Breaking a few laws. Did I just realize that Joe Kroll dresses like that to look like a local? Did I just understand that? I hate this man. It just registered. An LSSD badge, probably. That is the other lane of travel, you fucking maniac. You're lucky. Oh god, you're lucky I have a court case. No. This outfit was made prior to the LSPD, so probably.
No, I'm good. We can schedule a continuance. Like, wait 30 minutes for you to go take pictures of these alleged officers that are bullying you.
You sound really snippy right now, lady. Keep it for the court.
It was Rodney Atkins.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. And
what are they
wait,
claiming?
hold on, the
He's
Cuban
got a
cop
cane
was
now. He's got a cane
Yeah.
now.
I've
He's
had
got
a
a
cane
cane now.
for weeks.
He's got a cane now.
Look at the most recent criminal docket.
Do you have food? I know you said you did.
Yeah.
Thank
Of
you
course I
for taking care of me like a toddler that needs
Do you need more?
that needs it. You know, definitely will, but thank you.
You are my friend, and I appreciate.
These are
you.
the people that just pulled. I almost just arrested them for reckless driving.
Who?
These. I didn't know this was our judge. I literally was like, I can't be late to court. I'm not arresting these
Appreciate
people.
The fuck out of you.
I was like, can't be late. Can't be later than I already am.
Yeah, true.
Thank you.
Anyway, you should look at the most recent criminal docket.
Is it the Franklin one that I see? I got.
It sure is.
Okay, I'll take a look after I take a sip of this.
Once Veronica finishes parsing the interrogation, you just laid on the table and cried. Like, I feel bad.
Wait, he cried?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
We had
link
call
up with.
EMS.
Oh
we
my
had to call-
god. Ah.
We had to call EMS and get a medic. to
Oh,
check his
she
panic
posted it
attack.
on the docket instead of making it a warrant. Because it's harboring.
No, because it's comic. It's professional courtesy per Montag.
Oh. Well, that's the boring reason. I was hoping it was because she wanted everyone to see.
Well, I was the one that posted it, but that's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
Veronica,
you
can
did. I
take
see that.
credit.
Sorry.
What
Okay, sell the
heck?
people of his state of injury. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, God. Fuck Franklin. This is hilarious. And his bar is suspended in. Yep. Okay. Perfect. 10 minutes ago, bar license suspended. Yup, I see that. Awesome. How long is harboring?
It's only 35 months.
Really?
Yeah, at least it
We're,
looks
are
like
we
it.
not are we not arguing accessory to terrorism after the fact or anything? That seems pretty
No.
fucking. What the fuck is this?
Lewis? I started this. I'm sorry.
What? Just one court case. Just one. I don't think it's been a single one where it hasn't been uttered, at least, you know? I don't think there's been a single court case where it's been like, you know, Bloom, not that bad of a guy.
Yeah.
That's not what the TV says.
That's what I'm saying. You and I are agreeing right now, Kelly.
Yeah.
Let me guess. The rest of the defense isn't going to show up.
Nope.
What aggressive defense.
It's just you and me, including our witnesses. So what we're
So
gonna
what's
do
the
is
strategy? Push this all onto Casey or all into the
Yes.
department that I'm no longer a part of?
both.
Because I was so brutally honest with these people. I made sure not to hit and run. I identified myself. I even told them the name
Yeah,
of the
that's why
officer.
you're going on the
I
stand.
then even visited them in the ICU.
Did you actually?
Yes.
Yeah. So, well, the thing is, okay. So there's a thing called transference of, or transferred liability. You happen to be there. The fact that Casey rammed your vehicle. So we need to ask them questions about which vehicle hit them, which vehicle forced their vehicle to hit them, who was driving that vehicle. We just need to drive that home. So there's nothing really we can question after going through like the medical records. It's just, it's all consistent. They've all been in ICU. It's all very clear. Like they
On-screen
need
celebration? Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, there's
It's
new
bad.
shit.
But
Oh, what?
Casey's the
did I
one that
miss
hit
the
you,
on-screen?
which transfers liability to him.
Yeah.
It's the
You and I talked about this
rear
just
end.
the other day. Yeah.
yeah, it's the rear end.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is, unironically, but... And who's taking this? Prescott? I thought it was Montag.
Nope, Joy.
Joy. Oh.
I think Joy will be reasonable when it comes to the situation. Like they deserve recompense, but it's not us.
I hope Joy plays favorites, because I'm easily his favorite officer. I
You're my fourth
cannot...
favorite officer.
That is fair given your circumstances.
Yeah, I'm dating 2.5 of officers.
Currency has been transferred to my account.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, you paid me for the fender bender. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure you figured out why I was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
Shingle,
willing
damn.
to.
Sorry.
I'm willing to take any tickets or charges. that you
No,
wanna press
no,
on.
you're fine.
I appreciate
Fucked
it.
up day.
I'm gonna miss Mark very much.
Me too.
Are you okay, Blue?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
need a
so.
hug.
No, I don't do the physical touch. I appreciate the sentiment though.
Would you like the well-intentioned mention of a hug?
Yes, yes, I do appreciate that.
Okay.
I don't know. I have cases against me for things I didn't do that may bankrupt me. So if this one gets resolved, I'll be substantially better. Yeah, so I'm doing poor now, probably better later. Oh wait, you're using bits, but
Well,
it's not
it could be
using.
worse.
That's true. That's true. It could be worse.
You
could
could have
be
a
beheaded.
traumatic brain injury.
That's true. If it made me forget about this case, like most people say, I don't recall on the stand, then I would like that. Can't catch my ass saying that. Well, thanks for the bits, Rob, but it doesn't play a notification or show bits. That's interesting.
You know, despite it saying Bloom bad, I kind of dig the.
What does the rest mean?
This looks like the. What does the rest mean? I'm sure it
Marcy, I
says
think
it in
you're
another, right?
probably- Probably like anime, Marcy. What does the Japanese say?
I did study it for a time, but I don't recall.
Oh
the thing.
yeah.
What are all the squares?
So squares are a shape. I thought you have a GED for this.
I asked, what are all of the squares like combined? What are that? Just
It's like hi-fi, I think it's called, is the type of like it's supposed to like lean back in the 80s. Something like that.
this looks like the desk
This
pad
is
of
more
someone that smells
vaporwave.
like piss.
It's the desk pad of someone that ends up showing up on Reddit, and then like 3 years later, you wonder why they're arrested for things I can't say.
Yes, chat, keep trying this new feature. More sense to me. Yes.
Who put this up here?
I don't know. I didn't notice it until you and I were talking. I don't know if it was in here pre me walking in, post.
It was.
Okay.
It's free. Marcy, can you do me a favor? Can you give me a copy of that image?
That's crazy to ask.
Thank you. What do you mean crazy?
That's crazy. They should change my fucking MDW profile picture to this at this point.
You want me to? All right. Hold on.
No, wait, no. My wife added a
I'm not
really
gonna do
cute
that. I'm not
one.
gonna do
I actually was okay
Did
with
they?
it, and then I remembered my wife added a really cute one. What the fuck is this magician dog doing here?
Oh, you do look really nice.
I know.
Were I not a lesbian, Lewis?
It says GI, by the way.
GI.
Gastrointestinal.
Yeah. No, just
So it's just like
GI.
random bullshit.
yeah. That's usually what it is.
No, I'm a guy. That's what it's saying. Guy.
Oh, Bloom bad guy.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy. Duh.
That makes more sense.
Where
Anyway,
is
Skylar,
Joy?
he's in the chambers. They're talking about something.
Okay.
Talking about this
Yeah,
case
Skylar,
before it even starts.
No, not this case. Something else. Something DuPont related.
Guys and not the girl bloom.
Yeah. he
Woman
filed a criminal
Bloom.
case and called to have his license suspended because it's 2 felonies.
Yeah, it is. Oh, God. I am sad that Veronica's the head on this one. Because I always told, I mean, granted, I'm the one that found this shit, but I always told Franklin, I said, I'll be the one to take your bar, and it'll be for a good reason, not some petty little shit, because I've had plenty of chances to charge him with, like, just smaller felonies. But this is pretty fucking big.
You should be able to copy it from there.
I got it.
How much do you think this hurts his civil case against me if he's being accused of harboring a fugitive? Because I think it. If I were a judge and
if
I
he's
saw that,
convicted.
I'd be like, you know, yeah, but damn it, that's true. This is gonna happen after, I presume.
I mean,
About controlling
this
grip.
might be unrelated. We'll see.
Bloom has a controlling grip on people's mental, living rent
What do you
free.
mean Unrelated.
I don't know.
I mean, like, the unfortunate thing is, like, if they say anything, the statute of limitations was coming up on them. It was 30 days. It was like I don't, like, I tried to hold it out as soon as possible. It wasn't, like, targeted. We sat, like, I shouldn't be telling you this, but I'll tell it to anyone else because I told Franklin. We sat for about an hour discussing how we should process
Message
it, whether we do
effect.
bench trial, whether we let him know, whether we don't let him know. We went through the whole thing.
So what do these message effects look like, Chad? Is it like the
we
next
even
thing
got
you
the whole
type?
DA's office management involved.
Oh, well, that. Okay, I see. I mean, you can't conflict me. Anyways.
Message effect, message
No,
effect,
I mean,
on-screen
just-
celebration.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like,
Am I missing
did
some
my
of
due
this, or
diligence.
like, does it look
No, I
different
get
for y'all? Because it looks the same to me.
Unlike some lawyers.
Oh, it's Instagram Live Hearts. I'll have to pay
Like,
attention to OBS, I
harboring
suppose.
Fugitive lawyers.
like
Someone do it.
Gordo
I'm looking at my
Bandolero.
OBS. Someone do it. I'm looking.
Did you see him storm in here yesterday?
Not really.
Yeah, he just stormed in and started trying to coerce Joy into opening the door to the chamber.
Ooh,
The
ooh,
whole thing.
Pride, so good. Wicked. Vroom vroom.
Anyway,
I'm looking at my screen, and I don't see anything. My OBS. Does it not show up on OBS? How long is it on the screen?
Sir, please no masks in the courtroom. Okay.
Gotta go. It's it's web page only,
No,
and
but
that's
I
a
can ask
lot.
him not
Like
to.
5 seconds. That could be so disruptive. Spoon. 1 spoon, Phil. Hold on, wait. I could be I just had an idea of pivoting my stream career. Hold on.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, you're
Max?
here. We're-
I don't know what happened to my hair. I took it out of my big bun.
Yeah, that looks you don't have buns anymore.
I haven't had buns in a while.
I know,
also
I
try to
mention it every
remember
time
a
I
lot
see
of
you.
stuff.
I think you look nice, Nicole.
Seems like it.
And just how many bits it is?
Right in front of the parks too.
I guess I like that it doesn't trigger both. The sound of... What's up? And
I
she
was
just
gonna say
kinda sit
something I
down.
forgot.
And she just
Yeah.
kind of sit down after that, didn't she?
Yeah, it's fair, yeah.
Oh,
We're
she
not on
went into
first
the
name
ICU.
basis, I'm
I
just-
forgot.
I'll make sure. Make sure that. Yeah. Fuck, I was gonna tell you something I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna propose to Heather.
That's a lot to confide in someone, but I
The guy
appreciate
says he
you
was gonna
feeling
take
comfortable to
block
do that
text.
with
What
me.
the fuck is block
We're
Wins.
best friends. What do you mean? What I want to do is get with Harold. I think what I want to do is like see if I can get permission to do a VR go
All
like
right.
go kart things with some of
Do
her
we
like
have
really
everyone
close
here?
friends.
Yeah, I'm not.
And then all of us do go
We're
kart
here
things
to
and like at the
See,
very end.
I'm
of the
here,
places.
Your Honor, Vato.
Oh, all right. well,
Okay,
fuck
I
it.
see Bloom's over there in the defendant's corner.
Hello.
Fuck it, this is not
One
mine.
of the defendants is here.
Your Honor, I'll be defending everyone else in absentia.
Yeah, I don't see Nash, Ferraro, or Connie.
Nash is
right
They
here.
were only added just because they're sheriff's department command, right? They're not
Well,
actually
that-
being sued here.
No, Your Honor.
Well, I think they
Okay,
are being sued, didn't it,
where's
Liz?
Levi Tarantino or Lou Caruso?
Unfortunately, my witnesses will not be here, Your Honor. They are not extremely vital. They
I-
would help.
I hate my.
But unfortunately, they did not return any contact with me.
What the? I talked to
Okay.
Tarantino. He said he'd be here. He just
Did
didn't
they
remember.
actually
Oh, fucking Dutch
respond
cop.
and
I don't know
give
how he's
you
even
any
Hey,
kind of
hey, I'm being
written
sued.
follow-up, or should I
Being
be
sued,
hitting
are
them
you in
with
court
failure
right
to
now?
appear?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Is Joe there with you?
Okay,
I
this
think-
is not funny. My mother's
think-
dead. Don't say Joe Mama.
No,
talk
I was
about
not. I was saying Joe Ferrara.
about
But
it?
Oh,
You know what?
oh.
Sure, we
Is
can talk
Is Joe
about it
with you?
afterwards. Bloom's a
Nash
cop.
is.
He
I
can
don't
push
see.
those failure
Joe
to appear
Mama.
charges.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I don't think so, Your Honor. I mean, if they're not here to help defend for the affirmative
Tori just
defense
asked
that
if
we're
you were
putting up,
here.
then
I did told her
I
no.
don't-
did?
Tori
I
Slaughter.
Why?
I don't know.
man.
She said, "Are you here?"
Hmm.
And I said, "No." no.
Well, all right.
Hello?
I spoke with Counselor Plankin beforehand, Your Honor. And he said that he wasn't really going to ask them many questions. So if he thinks that they're necessary or wishes to call them, then that's that. Let him make that call.
Your Honor, there was some talking between me and an officer, so I may have missed it. Did you just suggest I push charges against a government employee?
He did.
I was more commenting on the fact that if Lou Caruso and Levi Tarantino are going to be getting failure to appear because they failed to appear to a scheduled court case and did not give any indication as to a reason why to your counsel, then it is rather convenient that we have Sergeant Bloom here because he is a police officer and he can push those charges.
I am a cop, yeah.
You are a
You
cop.
are?
I am.
It's not a fake badge. It's a real badge.
It's honestly the wrong department badge. I haven't
Alright, so
changed
before
it.
we begin here,
Oh yeah, look at that.
I am a superior being.
Yeah, we don't exchange shots.
Do you know why I am a superior being there, Miss Sparks?
What?
No, Your Honor.
He's
I
powerful.
don't.
Because I had a handful of almonds today from San
Excuse me?
Orchards. They're healthy for the heart and healthy for the soul.
Is this
San
sponsored?
Pedro's Orchards. Superior quality.
Oh, Lou
superior
is
taste.
here.
Caruso.
Is this an ad for? Is court sponsored now?
Your Honor, do we get a cut of this ad revenue?
He's a witness.
Look,
Hold on,
the
actually,
budget
question,
is
Your
not
Honor.
in a good place, and we all need to pull our weight to make money. And everyone for the
That's
last
funny,
6
bet,
months have been
honestly.
saying, "Oh, Justice Joy, your voice is so good.
Honor.
You should
Look,
record
fucking Dutch
audiobooks, or
cop.
you
I
should
don't know
be
how
an
he's the corporate
announcer."
gets promoted
And
he's
so
just-
I'm
Ooh,
helping
audio
out the
files.
budget in my own way. Damn it.
Your Honor, I have a question. Is this a 70-30 split or a 50-50 split? You said you're a Supreme Justice. Do you have like Supreme Justice Plus program where you get additional money for the state? Or do you have to, like,
Whoa! I can only
find-
imagine what that
I'm
ass
getting
looks
60.
like.
They're
Hold
only
on.
getting 40.
I'm opening up
You're
my
only getting-
browser
I'm getting
now.
70. I don't know. All right.
Wait,
That's
you're
fine.
only getting 60?
I'm only getting 60.
You gotta push for Supreme Justice Plus, Your Honor, level 2.
I get 80.
He's not been doing it for enough months.
All right, I have
Oh,
I have it
gotcha.
open on my other monitor in case it happens. I
Yeah,
want to
mean,
see this
normally I
shit.
wouldn't have this up here because, you know, this is kind of a little bit prejudicial to the defendant. But like I was telling my colleagues here, we had a focus group the other night where we posited Bloom good, Bloom okay, Bloom adequate, Bloom awful, Bloom
God.
great, Bloom wonderful. But Bloom bad was the one that got the highest engagement. So that's what's going up.
See, Bloom bad.
Okay.
I ripped me.
What about like Bloom blasphemous or something? Yeah.
That makes sense.
Alliterations with the bluz.
Bloom beautiful. That's weird.
Nope. I could be beautiful too.
Your Honor, you know, motion to change it to Bloom beautiful, but with like a blushing emoji.
Surely people would think that's the fairer Bloom and not this one.
Oh, it does just
I mean, she
float
is
up
beautiful,
from the
but she's more
screen.
hot than beautiful.
That is
Just
so
like
weird.
0.5%. I should call her.
Yeah, you know, unfortunately, the focus group already decided. My hands are tied there.
All right. Well, the
That's so
defendants are
weird.
ready to proceed, Your Honor.
All right, are the plaintiffs ready to proceed?
Yep.
All right, then I shall call the matter of Ramon Escalante versus Louis Bloom to order. Will the parties representing your various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
I think I'm co-counsel.
Ezekiel Flanagan.
Self-defense.
On behalf of Louis Bloom, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, and the Los Santos Police Department, it is I, Deputy District Attorney Skylar Bad Sparks, as 14 posts on Twinsta in the last 3 hours would tell you.
I'll enter as co-counsel in case I get rowdy. Louis Bloom. I'm a cop, as mentioned.
The state concurs.
We can confer too.
And if necessary, Your Honor, I will supervise him underneath my bar license.
Just give me a
I've
bar.
seen Bloom enough times in court to know he's one of the few officers that actually knows how to handle himself in a courtroom.
Oh.
Since he does have retained counsel, I would ask that all of your questions and everything are passed through your counsel, but if you need to make a sudden objection or something, I'm not gonna bust your balls over it.
Your Honor, motion to be less formal and just let him cook.
My bank account's at stake, Your Honor. I was actually down to agree with you until.
Did I just hear a motion to let Bloom cook? Is that what I heard today?
Yeah.
I was fully ready just to say, yes, sir, I'll do that. But now that my co-counsel here is actually trying to let me cook, I'm all for it.
Your Honor, okay, notice of appearance for Louis Bloom to be entered as paralegal for the stay underneath Deputy District Attorney Skylar Sparks and her bar license.
Okay, well, hold on.
I'd like to be able to make sure that my paralegal can get questions in.
Okay, hold on. Pause. Mr. Flanagan.
Yes.
Do you oppose the motion to let Bloom cook?
No, we don't.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
Now,
afraid.
What grounds do you oppose this motion?
Cowardice grounds.
Paralegal, he could have, there was plenty of time beforehand. I think this is a pretty serious matter. So I, object to the less formal thing, and Bloom bad.
It's about most of my bank account serious.
Your Honor,
I agree.
I have a rebuttal.
Okay, I will hear a singular rebuttal.
Your Honor, it has been long-standing within the tradition of the state of San Andreas and the Department of Justice to allow paralegals to step up and ask questions. In this capacity, Mr. Bloom does not have a bar license, and I, Skylar Sparks, am pressing that responsibility onto myself, and any punishment to be received will be given to me, Skylar Sparks. That being said, it is also a long-standing tradition to allow for paralegals, even at the last minute, should they not be able to attend or there not be a notice for them necessarily coming in, or their interest in law, to be able to press this circumstance. It is the opinion of the state and the defendants that Mr. Bloom will be able to be succinct and persuasive on the stand and ask questions that are not disruptive to the court or the proceedings with respect to the plaintiff.
Yes,
Ew. Oh, Veronica's going.
Yes, that's an issue.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna balance this one out. I think I'm gonna go with my original idea. I'll allow Bloom to speak up in a handful of cases, but I would prefer that Bloom's attorney be the one handling, the lion's share of the legwork here, as it were.
Sounds good to me, Your Honor.
Just tell me what questions you want me to ask. I'll just ask them.
All
right. Any other pre-trial motions to dispose of? I think on this docket, everything was actually pretty bare bones.
Okay, fine. I'll move it right now then.
Any pre-trial motions? I think
none from the defense, Your Honor.
Motion for them to drop the charges out of the goodness of their hearts. Sorry, the civil case in general.
To
drop the
piece together. All right, so plaintiffs' counsel,
Motion to double it and
Mr.
pass it to the
Flanagan,
next.
Would you like
Next
to
being
read
Casey?
out your statement of claim?
Oh, I read it out. Oh,
Yep. Well, you don't have to read it word for word, but tell me what this case is all about. Why are we here today? Why is Bloom allegedly bad?
Thank you for saying allegedly.
I can just give my opening.
Yeah, you know, if you say
Sure, you can
allegedly,
give me your
then,
opening. Why not?
Then it's not real.
Not real.
When Bloom's done with the trial, we'll just bring it to him. I'm sure he's gonna share the same opinion as you. Okay?
All right.
No.
Your Honor, people of the court,
Your Honor.
audience, and anyone/anything else that I didn't name, we are here today to get justice for the actions of not only Louis Bloom, but the LSSD and LSP.
It was the highway department.
The story of two men who were, to use the words of their assailant,
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he even corporate gets promoted. He just goes on duty.
Who exist to keep them safe.
Wait, you do know they called me down to the ICU, right? Did I tell you that, Sparks? They called me down to the ICU to come apologize.
Sparks for
Yeah.
an opening
Well,
argument.
they told the officers to call me down, and I went down there.
Let me pull this up, Your Honor. Just a moment.
Dear we beloved marriage.
Your Honor, it is not a question of
If Bloom is
what
bad
has
or
been
not.
done, but who has done it.
Ooh.
We can look at the plaintiffs today and see how injured they are. One standing with a cane, struggling.
Ooh.
But at the end of the day, Your Honor, the unfortunate thing is there's a thing called transfer of liability. And a transference of liability, as a general premise and legal argument, as you are well aware, means that if something happens and someone else does something to force that next person, how is that next person responsible? It's common practice when it comes to a rear end, if that causes a 13-car pileup, that the primary focus, the primary person who is liable, is the one who started the argument, the one who started the crack.
Come back from my vacation for that.
Sergeant Louis Bloom.
Oh, hell yeah, he did.
While controversial and as stated on the screen.
Thank you for
tends to be
coming back from your
considered
vacation for
allegedly
this.
bad.
It's no problem, Lou. It's alright.
But at this time, Your Honor, the state
That better be
asserts-
Winchester, not that
Honestly, I
other
think
guy.
Bloom's got it in the bag. The other Lou.
You'll find through testimony and through what
Bloom,
evidence
come here.
has, what little
The
evidence
other
has
Lou, and
actually
when
been
he's
presented.
talking, I'm the other Lou.
Joined,
That Sergeant
back in
Bloom
the
made
sheriff's
every
office?
effort.
No,
to,
I didn't change my
ensure
badge
that
and I
what
got
he
here
was
late.
doing was lawful.
Yeah.
Two,
I haven't
was
watched
underneath
this
the
since my
protection
last
of
court case. I wore
qualified
this.
immunity. And
I haven't even
three,
taken off the
was
badge.
Ensuring and
It's like a
protecting
good
the
luck
people who were
shirt.
harmed by someone
Oh,
else,
good luck shirt. Okay.
forcing
Yeah,
him.
don't want to shower
have
or
his
don't want to
car
like
run
clean
into
it. I mean, I shower. I don't clean the shirt.
Your Honor, this is an
I get you.
unfortunate circumstance, but the fact of the matter is, the wrong defendants are named,
Yes,
and you'll see that through.
they
testimony.
are. Marriage.
Bloom good.
Yes.
I got you.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Not a maybe.
We shall see here today. Mr. Flanagan, call your first witness.
Yo, Fish the dog is here.
Alright.
Any Joels in chat?
Plaintiff would like to call Ramon Escalante first. Let's see.
Yep, that is A-okay. What do you want to swear on today, sir?
Dexter.
God, I'm gonna
Alright,
get smote
my
again.
court clerk will be more than happy to swear you in.
Can you raise your left hand? Just as high as you can.
Can you?
Do you swear in front of the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? I under the pains and penalties of perjury, still hope you, Daxter.
See.
Alright, understood.
Alright.
Witness
How are you
is
doing
yours.
today?
Hey, Sloan. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Sloan.
Actually, scratch that first question.
Hello, I'm getting sued.
Full name.
Oh,
for record,
where at?
please?
City Hall.
Cool, I'm gonna come watch.
Oh,
Ramon
Alright.
Escalante. Alright. And how are you doing today?
Very poor.
Sorry.
No, that's me after this case.
Thank you.
According to this report, it states that on April
April?
On April, I guess 29th, kind of overlapping, I guess 29th to 30th.
Was it late at night? I thought it was early.
You were at Davis PD. Is this correct?
Your Honor, objection vague. Can we have clarification on what report this is?
Could be a case where I'm on my side.
Allow the question to
Maybe.
be asked, but I will also compel the counselor to clarify as to which report we are all looking at.
All right, yeah, it's the one Vagos, I guess, IDK.
All right,
number
objection withdrawn.
13652.
Lagos, I guess? I don't think I labeled it that. Did I label it that?
Mr. Escalante, do you need me to repeat the question?
Am I okay, Judge?
Yep, you're okay to answer.
Yes, I was at the Davis Police Department.
And what were you
That
doing?
sounds like
there?
Lou.
Me and my friend Gator were just standing in
Stop.
front of the police department doors.
Anything of note happen while you were there?
We heard some ruckus and we walked across from our park where we live to go see if the police station was on fire.
Jaywalked.
What happened after you walked to the police department to investigate?
Gator were just chilling, hanging out in front of the police department.
Oh,
when
look
all
at
of a
that.
sudden
The guy
we
says
heard
he was collecting
engines
block
revving,
decks.
What the fuck is
and it
block
sounded
decks,
like
Jack?
go-karts in the back. All of a sudden, the gate opens up, and multiple cars come crashing out, careening into us.
Multiple cars.
Anyways,
Oh, sick. Multiple cars. It's over. Thank God.
yes, one did hit me and Gator.
Goodness. How did it feel after you were hit?
Good?
Horrible.
Oh.
I was left with an imprint of a police license plate on my chest.
That's insane. That's insane.
Obviously, all the other pain that comes with
Not
broken
push
bones,
marks.
broken hips, all that stuff, which I do not want to go through.
It better not be push marks of a license plate.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it was awful.
Goodness. You get a good look at the car that hit you?
It was a police car.
Did you see the lights on top of the car?
I don't remember there even being lights.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Were there other cops around?
Many.
What was the demeanor of the cops like?
The demeanor of the cops, like how they were acting.
Your
after
Honor,
the
I'm going to
shooting.
object to more prejudicial than probative.
All I know is the cop was wearing a shirt that looked like this.
For that one.
Called yesterday.
Going
He said
over
we
the
were gonna
demeanor.
He
no
wore a
matter what
shirt
the
that
answer is
looked
gonna
just
be,
like
is gonna be
this.
More prejudicial to the
like-
case rather than.
It was like this, actually.
Evidentiary and facts.
Okay.
You have a rebuttal, Mr. Flanagan.
Do we not have a mic here?
Yeah,
This case
it's on the
involves
other side, I think.
negligence. If there are a lot of officers on scene, I think their demeanor is perfectly valid thing to bring
Demeanor?
forward and kind of put into evidence.
It's a civil case. It was a very weak objection. So.
You know, how
Also,
how
hi,
the other
gorgeous.
cops reacted.
Oh!
You already said
So,
hello to me,
I
Skylar.
am going to sustain this
Skylar.
objection, and the reason why I'm going to sustain
That's new.
this
Walked again,
objection
fucking
is
hit, by the way.
because
Yeah, you're probably right.
This is Lily going down at the prison to 13 Alpha. All of us leave
back there in a Hawaiian
as I
shirt?
pull out.
Oh, what's going on? I
Casey
came back from
T-bones
vacation
me.
for this
Where's
ship
Casey?
there. Supreme
Yeah,
Justice.
and-
of the Court.
Case's
Casey's
back there as
claiming that
well,
I
so
don't
you'll be
recall,
able
even
to
though
just
he
ask
laughed
the
at me
police
multiple times about this
officers
case
what
and called
their
me a fucking
demeanor
idiot.
was, instead of asking your client what his
So,
subjective impression
Really?
of their demeanor
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Yeah.
You brought that up to anybody in
Uncle.
the patrol?
I mid conversation with Nixon, 78's popped off, so I actually haven't been able to complete the conversation. You mentioning that actually just reminded me that I haven't completed that conversation.
How did
And Nixon will handle it.
Yeah,
other police
I'm sure.
officers-
This is April shit happening,
No,
so
actually,
Yeah.
that-
What I just heard, these guys walked across the street
yeah.
to this.
And then
so
admitted
they
to multiple
jaywalked into
vehicles hitting them.
Getting they jaywalked into getting
Yeah.
hit by police cars, huh?
Yeah.
sorry.
And they called me
did
down to the
you see
ICU,
the
and I
driver
told them
of the
who hit
vehicle that
them.
hit you?
And they also said I was on the phone laughing during this,
Christ, Nolan.
which
Yeah,
I
yeah, but,
wasn't.
Who was that driver?
No, I got to go to war with the Attorney
was
General
Bloom.
because he's a terrorist.
Okay.
He was on his phone when he got out of the car.
I wasn't.
I painted my car camouflage and everything.
Good for you.
He ever say anything to you?
I wasn't on my phone,
Your Honor,
man.
objection hearsay.
Ooh,
Hmm.
interesting one.
I mean, I figure this is why we've got the right.
So, actually gonna need to hear the answer to this one to determine whether or not it comes within an exception.
It's an interesting one for sure.
Am I okay, Judge?
Go ahead and give me what your answer would be.
Not any more rabbits, any more carrots. packed
I
in
don't
his
think
bag.
he ever said anything to me.
What?
The first things I heard were all of
Some
them
carrots
talking
were
about
written
how they
in
just
her
all
in their
slowned
backpack.
someone.
See if there's any more.
And I really can't remember
That
the details of the
Oh.
blaming
You
of
want a
each other,
carrot.
but they didn't really come
Joe,
and talk
he
to me.
wants a carrot.
That's not. I literally went over, identified myself to them, so that it wasn't hit and run.
Thing
Yeah, there's a
about,
complaint on an
I'm
LSPD officer.
sorry,
I put the
I
I put the
I'm on
thing
the
in there.
phone,
So
But no, I don't think we had a conversation.
All right.
No.
Not trying to be an ass. Aren't senior leads
I'm
like
going
kind
to
of supposed to be dealing with that
overrule
now?
this on
Do you know?
hearsay because this would
well,
be
the complaint is on a senior lead.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
So,
That makes sense.
statement of
Alrighty, I'll look at it after this.
like
Thank
then
you.
occurring situation. It also could potentially be a statement against self-interest if you're referring to sloaning people. There's numerous exceptions that this kind of testimony would fall into.
Oh, Miss Krim?
Thank you.
It kind of sounds like fucking Cole. Cole Krim.
Get treatment on scene.
Did I receive treatment on scene from the EMS that showed up?
Well, yeah. What am I gonna do? Fix your car? Vehicular manslaughter?
Did you ever get taken to the hospital?
All right, Rodney. Catch you later, man. We know what happens with this. Okay.
What's your experience like at the hospital?
Honestly, I wish they had killed me.
I wish so too.
Pass one over. Pass one over. Joe, pass one over.
They can still sue you with the estate, right?
Yeah, but who on his behalf is gonna sue me?
Why was this experience horrible?
Joe, I think Lou wants a carrot.
Just give me
Do
a
I have
handful
to
and-
recount all of the horrors that they inflicted upon me and Gator?
Nice, good catch.
It's all there.
I'm gonna have to ask you
It's
to
all there.
bear through it. I know it's tough. I
Hey.
know it's real tough.
Talk.
I can give you the spark
Here.
notes, but it involved many things,
Arc notes.
including the police
Oh,
coming,
God damn it.
20 officers
A
deep
handout. I catch.
to intimidate us.
This
all
is the
facing
fucking-
Lana, a little
us.
quieter. Lana, just a little bit
As I
quieter, please.
understood,
These suck.
I don't know if they were having
They're
a
not-
meeting
they're not
because
fresh.
they didn't talk about
Lana,
anything except
Lana, just a little quieter.
It's intense.
A little
they
quieter.
took shopping
please.
carts and littered them throughout
I'm sorry,
the
sorry.
medical room. A bomb in the room that made Gator and I have a heart attack.
I think that was just.
The EMS had to
Was there a
resuscitate
bomb?
me, and while Gator was still getting resuscitated
Can't remember.
himself, one of the police officers who stands in this room, or maybe sits, I don't see him anymore, put a casket next to Gator's body because he was like, oh, he might be dead. And there's Gator now. Look, he's having a heart attack. It's okay, Gator. They put a
They were hamming this up.
gun-range target in between me and Gator. Made us feel like we were just in their sights. Because again, there were 20 of them staring at us, throwing carts all around.
Oh yeah, we
One
were
of
doing
them,
that.
Who I hear, but she no longer has orange hair, drove a shopping cart over me.
That probably
Your Honor, I'm going to
happened.
object to narrative at this point. Motion to strike pretty much everything after like the first sentence.
At this point, I'm going to sustain that objection based on narrative because
What's
the
up?
story's kind of going on.
It's
I'm going to strike all testimony up to one cop put casket next to friend's body, and I'm going to strike everything else.
I don't think I could go on any further.
But you can, thanks to the amazing medical field.
Let's see. They tried to intimidate you. How did they try to intimidate you?
they brought the entire police department, more police officers than I've ever seen, to just stand in the room and stare at us. And I don't want to get into the territory of what I already discussed, but to take part in all those things that I described that were stricken from the record.
Any further incidents happen while you were in this hospital?
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to object to best evidence at this point. For medical report 13647 and 13648, we'll go over that information.
Typically, are you motioning to strike?
No, 'cause
He's
he hasn't
not
answered.
lying.
I'm
I
objecting
mean,
to best evidence.
all this shit probably did
Anything else
happen. It's
happen in
just
the
not my fault.
All right, you got a rebuttal there, Flanagan?
Yeah. What I'm trying to get at here is actually not in any of the reports. There's not evidence of it in there yet.
What day is Father's Day? That's coming up. I know, because it's like right around my dad's birthday. It's Sunday. Gotcha, I see. You win court yet? Not yet. Damn. Okay. Alright. Sucks. I think my dad's working on his birthday and on Father's Day. That sucks. Also, pay got increased, by the way, chat. My looks like sergeants make $2.25 an hour.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Wow. I'm so sorry.
Yep, Snow's coming in with the bin know that. Yep, cadets get 150 an hour, officers 160, senior officer 175, senior lead 200,
Oh, I said
225 sergeant.
Did you hear my rebuttal?
He said it.
No.
Yeah, we
Sorry.
we didn't hear anything after I have a rebuttal.
Sorry. Oh God, that's awkward. Yeah, what I'm trying to get at isn't in any reports. It's not. There's no evidence of it.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need to know what you're trying to get at for me to actually make a determination of that.
Yeah, just say it.
I guess. I mean, I guess I don't want to testify, but I believe that there's something happened later where
I'm Gabby Golf Cart.
there was some kind of like smoke attack or something like that. Some kind of
Oh,
smoke involved
that did happen.
smoke
I forgot about
incident.
fucking Mantis Dan.
Which is not anywhere in any of the reports.
For some reason, I can't time out or do anything to special Sid. Not that I would want to,
I
but
actually
for some
rebut
reason,
that, Your
that
Honor,
one
if you
chat
want.
is unique in comparison to others.
Sure, what's your rebuttal on this?
Don't know why.
In medical report 13647 and Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa's notes, she's extremely detailed on the supposed chaotic events that are going on. Further, as outlined in the medical report 14819.
Oh, is that 'cause you gigafied an emote?
Into pretty big detail concerning the psychological trauma that was experienced in Mount Zona.
Interesting. Thank y'all for these bits, I guess. I like more. Hey, passive income. It's horrible if you can't time it out. Well, it looks like you redeemed it, and then several minutes later used the
Basically all the
email.
medical reports, yeah. 13647.
Make it more expensive. I'll look into it, I guess.
She goes in very extreme detail concerning the situations that were happening. Basically, she was live tweeting it.
Does that work? I don't know. It's like hype chat. I
And
don't
then in the psych report 14819, it goes into further detail.
think the on-screen ones never happen. Dog, I'm seeing this Less than y'all are right now. Let me figure it out.
Kind of smurfing on this one, Bloom. Sorry.
Oh, what's that man on his phone for?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, so as to not, waste too much time on this, I'm going to allow him to testify to this fact insofar as much as to corroborate whatever the medical
$100
reports are
for
saying.
screen thing? That's funny.
I understand that this evidence is contained in the medical reports, and that you can, if you choose,
Can I
to,
change that while live?
impeach his credibility based on testifying different to
Checking.
what the medical reports say. But since he is the plaintiff, I'm going to allow him to testify as to what he's alleging to have happened.
On-screen
Okay, understood. Thank you,
celebration.
Honor.
Tell him I went to the bedroom.
Preferably down.
Edit.
You wanna go?
Good to go, Judge.
Cost
You're
fucking
all good to go.
$5.
I don't want to get
I
into
don't know.
the
There you go.
territory that we had that.
Sounds like that's gonna annoy y'all a lot, so there you go.
About my narrative, though, so I kind of confused about how you want me to go here because you're asking me to talk about it, but then she objected to me talking about it.
Maybe that saved. I don't know.
It's still what happened to me, so
The rest are whatever, 40 cents or whatever it already is.
Right.
Right.
She objected to narrative because you were basically, going on and on and on and on and on and on. Like, you keep your answers, a little more self-contained to the question right now. Like right now, your counselor is asking, did anything else
Gigify
happen
an
in the
emote
hospital? And he
also
just
doesn't-
stated in court that he's trying to get at some like smoke or gas
I gotta look at my
kind
chat.
of
Tell him
event
just
or
about
something.
that.
So, yeah, go ahead.
all right. Well, he started just like shooting randomly in the hospital, and then all of a sudden, like after multiple shootings and runnings ins and outs
What
of
is
the
he
room,
talking about?
I heard a bunch of clang, 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 clang.
Down the hall, there was a
He
shooter in the
ran
hospital.
out of the room and left
was?
us with the doctors.
Oh.
And I heard a bunch of like commotion. And then the commotion stopped. And
We didn't even
people
need to be at
started
the
not coming
hospital.
Back. So then me and Gator had to crawl off the bed with our hips broken because we heard gunshots.
We
and
were
clanging
instructed to
and
leave.
people
We were told to
screaming.
leave.
When we get out, everyone's been gassed in the hallway, including Caruso's. There was a doctor there, and they all
Oh,
just
I left
abandoned
before
us on
this,
the
I think.
floor. The only people who were there were
Mr. Joe,
doctors
is that
trying
you?
to save the other doctors that all the police left.
Fine.
Oh,
And we had to crawl out of there.
hi. Are you busy right now, Joe?
Who the fuck is this?
Joe.
Since this incident has occurred,
We are trying to have a court case. Get here.
how has it affected you
You're
physically?
whispering.
Horribly.
Sounds like
As you can see, my profile is not what it used to be. I'm obtuse
this.
or acute. I don't know.
This evidence is profiling us as Vagos, I guess.
Has it affected you mentally?
Well,
How would you feel if you were
Lewis,
obtuse?
it says Vagos, I guess, IDK.
True. Sorry.
Thank you.
Even gone to church.
What does gigifying look like? That just looks like a normal emote to me.
Bonus Escalante.
Being
the same
Gator in
exact thing
pain
as the
and
other
emotional
guy.
toil has been very hard for me too. He's my vato.
I understand.
Giga.
I believe that's it. Let me just check. 1 second.
Super big, but is it bad? Well, I opened up my native chat after, and it looks normal, so I think it has to be open. The extension breaks it. Okay, I don't fucking know, dog. I'll be
No
honest.
further questions.
All right, Miss Box, do you
Which-
have a
which-
cross
Yeah, it looks normal to me.
Which plaintiff
for
is
Mr.
this?
Escalante?
I'm not the answer.
This is okay.
Oh, Mr.
To pray?
Escalante.
Do I have to pray before this?
Why?
No.
Cross?
Why?
No,
Save
you don't
your
have
prayers for
to
later.
Make the sign of the cross and say a Hail Marys. This is a courtroom, not a
Also,
monastery.
browser only. I have my browser open now.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, Mr. Escalante, you said there was smoke in the hospital. What was that coming from? Did you see?
I'm guessing from the canisters that were clang, 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 clanging. when we got
Gotcha.
outside.
And
I
before
don't
that,
even
you
know it
s-
was smoke or something.
right? No, thank you.
you know, mist.
So it's fine. Your Honor, motion to strike everything after the clang, 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 clang.
Where the thong
He
dong
said smoke,
dong.
I didn't say, I don't know.
Okay, do you have an objection to that?
He tried to clarify.
I'm going to sustain. I'm going to leave the answer as guessing from the clanging canisters.
All right. And before that, Mr. Escalante, you said that there was gunfire. Is that correct?
Yeah, they shot into the room we were in and hit Casey.
Gotcha. Okay. And you didn't hear anything else before that?
Gunshots. Someone said ghost.
Right. So you're making.
No,
an
that
assumption
was
this is about
Danny
you and not an
Phantom.
active shooter situation in the hospital.
We were.
I feel like you're stating that in a way that's trying to. I don't think that's accurate. Can you restate that
Your
question?
objection, non-responsive.
Yeah, your counsel's supposed to object.
Understand the question, Your Honor.
Trying to make it about
What
myself?
case file? This case is 15757. 15757.
She's clarifying what. Okay, so what her question is she's asking you to clarify whether you're just
This
assuming
motherfucker looking
that
at
all
it
the
in his
shooting
bed.
out in
In his ice
hospital
bath.
was
Y'all remember ice
directed
bath?
at you
Ice
and
bath
not,
banana duck? I remember.
like an active shooter or something like that. She's asking if you are assuming that it was about you.
When I said they shot into the room, I never said they tried to shoot me. I said they shot into the room. It's just what happened.
Gotcha. Okay. And
Doing it
what
again,
happened
actually.
before that?
Ice boy.
More shooting. Someone yelled ghost, running in and out, and then coming. People would run out
Gotcha.
and then come back in and then just chill and then go back out.
That
again,
happened.
And then there would be shooting and then they come back.
Sure. Okay. Let's go back to the scene at Davis PD. You were walking across the street at that time, did you not?
At the time, he was at the sidewalk
that?
when I hit him.
No. That wasn't
How-
me saying no to repeating it. No to your question.
Yeah, I understood. So how did you get to where you were standing?
I jaywalked.
Across the walk.
Across the walk.
There's a crosswalk.
Gotcha. And that was you and your fellow plaintiff there. You both crossed the walk.
His name's Gator, yeah.
Gotcha. Understood.
That's Gator.
Okay. And you said there were multiple vehicles, just for clarification.
Of them.
So when you saw the one vehicle strike Sergeant Bloom's vehicle, you didn't consider that was the vehicle that pushed the one vehicle into you.
I saw tons of vehicles crashing into each other. Is it my job to figure out if he got hit by someone else, and that's how he hit me? I mean,
If you're able to identify that it was a police vehicle, you're able to watch, saw a bunch of vehicles crashing into each other, you don't think it's possible that another vehicle pushed Sergeant Bloom's vehicle into you?
are you saying it wasn't a police car, or are you saying it was another police car?
I'm just saying that you were very explicit on being able to identify the police car that hit you. You don't think it's possible that another vehicle didn't hit the vehicle that hit you.
I wasn't explicit. I said it was a police car, and Bloom got out of it.
Right.
I couldn't even tell you which number it was. I didn't say if there were.
What about your
lights.
license plate
You did
print?
say that there were multiple vehicles crashing into each other and into Sergeant Bloom's car. Is that correct?
They came crashing out when we saw them, but I don't know whether who hit who there.
Gotcha. Okay, so yes or no?
Yeah!
Mr. Escalante, it's very possible that a vehicle.
I'll tell
struck,
you who hit me.
Sergeant Bloom's car.
I will do it for free.
No, I don't say it's very possible. Possible.
Gotcha. So all the vehicles that were crashing together had their lights and sirens on.
Not that I remember.
You didn't think about leaving the area when you saw a bunch of vehicles crashing into each other.
If you listen to my testimony, they were inside the police department motor pool. See,
Right.
unless you're right in front of the gate.
Right, but you didn't before the vehicle was even anywhere nearby. You didn't think about leaving the area from a dangerous situation.
There was no dangerous situation
You said that there were a bunch of vehicles that were crashing into each other.
in the motor pool.
How far away were you?
Were we
In front
crashing
of the
into each
building,
other?
outside of the motor pool.
Where's the motor? Okay, so you were right
I
outside.
thought
the
it
motor
happened
pool where vehicles
outside,
go in and
but
out of?
maybe
In front of
inside.
the doors of the police department.
So were you?
It
Outside
sounds
the
like
motor pool
Cole,
or in
yeah.
front of the doors.
Do you want me to, Judge? I think you need a photo of this place because I feel like she's trying to catch me when she just doesn't know what the Davis Police
Your
Department
Honor,
looks like.
objection, non-responsive.
I've said I was in front of the doors. I said it in my questions from Ezekiel.
I don't object to argumentative.
They weren't quite at the
It is
doors.
getting
They
a
were
little
more
bit
at the gate.
argumentative. I'm familiar with the layout of the Davis Police Department.
So, Judge, you know how the motor pool.
Okay,
comes
Your
out
Honor,
of the
objection,
driveway?
narrative. I haven't asked the plaintiff any, or I haven't asked the witness any questions at this point. We still have the objections on the floor.
If I was in front of the motor pool.
Your Honor, objection,
Well,
narrative,
he-
motion to strike.
Sparks, he has testified 3 times now that he was standing in front of the front doors of the police department.
That's a long way for me to get hit over
Let's
there. I
move
think
on.
it was more like
I'm trying to, but he won't stop talking, so I'm motioning to strike.
it was like this is the
Okay.
driveway, and this is the
Granted,
door, and I
as
think
to
he was like right
everything
here.
Other than him saying he was standing
I guess
in
doesn't
front
really
of the
matter.
doors to
I
Davis
don't
Police
have anything else
Department.
from this guy. He's just gonna fucking ramble. Do you have anything?
I mean, all I feel like I can do is drive home that I told them who hit
I
them.
can hear you, Blooms. Blooms, I can hear you.
I don't care. I'm a good man. Thank you for letting me know, though. I told them who hit them.
He said he didn't remember. He just said he didn't remember.
Hell, whatever
that was
then.
the case. So, and for the questions on cross, Your Honor.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's kind of
Mr.
like
Flanagan,
I'm
do
doing
you
my job
have
as a defense
redirect?
attorney, and they're mad that I'm doing my job as a defense attorney.
Yeah, that's the life. What day was it? Apparently the 29th going into the 30th.
I think
Sorry,
you're
you need to-
not catching it, homie.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no redirect.
It would have been like
Correct. All right.
11 to
Ms.
11:30ish
Sparks, do you intend to
on
mark
April
Mr.
29th.
Escalante for recall.
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Escalante, you may step down and you may go just chill by the plaintiff's desk until this is over.
I'll try my best, Judge. Thank you.
Mr. Flanagan, do you have any
This
other
was
witnesses
Pretty
you wish to
fast
call?
walking with that cane.
If this was
yes.
less than like $10,000, I would take this
Gator.
way less seriously. But it's
It's
All
my
right, Mr.
entire
Gator,
bank account,
request to
basically.
Stand.
yeah, it's literally.
At the time posted, it was more than my bank account. Now it is 85% roughly.
Gator eliciting any different testimony about what happened,
what they're trying to
or
get
is he
to,
basically
like,
just going to be
they
testifying
wanna
to
be able
the
to present
same
themselves
stuff
in a
that
certain
Mr.
manner.
Escalante testified to?
But when you ask for nearly $100,000 in
Be
damages,
similar,
I'm
but
gonna
there
take this
is,
serious. I
there
feel bad,
is
but I
a-
don't feel bad. You know what I
a
mean?
detail that he is able to provide that Mr. Escalante was not able to.
No, I feel you.
Okay, just checking. Go ahead and swear him in.
Oh, we're called
there.
supervisors now.
Sure can do.
On Tory
Gator,
Slaughter
what do you
from
want?
Poppy Snow.
Gotcha. Please raise your left hand for me. You swear in front of the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Super Bunny.
Oh, see.
Swear in your.
I want to make a landlord character. Wait, I want Vern to be a landlord, and then he leases all of his houses to people, but stores drugs in them.
I'll just kind of.
I just tip your landlord.
Where are you at
I know
Davis
how
Police
you
Department
can.
on April
I know how
29th?
you can pay for this apartment.
See, I was.
In other ways.
All right. You hit by a car.
Your voice broke up a little bit, Holmes.
Sorry. I'll bad habit. Were you hit by a police car? All right.
Tip your landlord. You haven't seen that shit? Yeah, landlords are like
you
giving people receipts with
ever
tip options and
See
shit.
the driver of that police car. And who was it?
I'll do the reverse. My landlord would literally have to suck me off to get a tip.
All right.
I'm paying the goddamn listed price.
Did you
What the hell?
ever see the scratch it here. Let me rephrase like this. The lights of the police car, were they on or off at the time you were hit?
They're off.
That's just not true, man.
Did you ever see them on?
Say again, I'm sorry.
after he hit us, he reversed back alongside us, put his lights on, and got out of the vehicle, Holmes.
Did he ever check up on you?
Oh, like, it was Rodney Atkins and Luke Caruso that checked up on us.
How are they conveniently forgetting I left my wife to die to be there with them?
Just to make sure I understand, Lewis Bloom did not check up on you?
Oh.
Ah! Ah!
Remember who called you down?
Yeah, it was Caruso.
I'm gonna ask.
So Caruso called you down. Did you visibly catch?
Well, here's the thing.
Like, did you...
On scene, my wife was in the hospital, in the prison, dying. Or at least I thought. It turned out not to be that serious. I stayed with them, so it wasn't a hit and run because Casey kept driving.
Let's see.
I checked on them twice. I checked on them on scene. Lou told me to go after about a minute and a half, and then I went to the hospital and visited with them for like a fucking hour. In this report, you can even see.
Actually, that's all.
I checked up because Ty Slaughter said I have no idea. I got asked as an unbiased party to make by Mail Bloom to take these statements.
All right, Miss
I literally went through every officer to make sure that this was an unbiased report. Do you have a clip of that? I don't know. Probably.
All right.
I won't watch any clips. You can feel free to link them. I'm not going to be watching any clips.
Sir,
in case it like jogs my memory or something I forgot, you know?
Who were the two? Actually, let's go back. Who were the
or
two people
check
that
on them in the
that you
Discord,
claimed
yeah.
Visited you
Exclamation
in
point
the
Discord.
Sit in the hospital.
Checked misstatement of testimony.
What was the question then, Your Honor? Maybe I misheard it.
Probably did because I was yapping in your ear sparks. My bad.
Oh, yeah. No, he was asking who checked up on them like after they had been hit by the vehicle, and the answer was that Rodney Adkins and Lou Caruso checked up on them.
So, in
I
the
feel like I have a
testimony,
pretty good
Mr.
memory
Escalante, sir, it stated that Bloom
of the situation.
talked to him. You didn't see him checking up on you?
See, I was Ramon was hit like I want to say like 30 feet away from me. He was in the middle of the road, and I was still on the sidewalk next to the
that I think happened, yeah.
Of the Davis
I do like how they aren't really lying that much.
Right away. He may have said something to Ramon, but I didn't hear it. He got out of the vehicle while on the phone, and then he got back in the vehicle and drove off, Holmes.
I like. So are those emotes kind of like ASCIIs, but actually my emotes, and I'm getting paid for them? If so, I'll keep them low. I think that's funny.
All right. Do you have a redirect based on that singular question?
Well, apart from a lot of it, well, they're not hamming it up, is what I'm saying. They actually got injured.
Can we call Lou first? I think we call Lou first.
It's like one or two
Me or Lou,
questions.
yeah.
Okay.
Just to make sure I understand, you said that Mr. Escalante got hit into the road. Is that correct?
Correct.
It's a misstatement of testimony. I'm just gonna leave it.
What?
April 29th, this happened.
It was so like it was like the left hand side of the traffic. So like Your Honor, can I speak a little bit like more than just to explain? Like the road is like it's two lanes going one way, and then a bit of grass in the middle, and then two lanes going like.
There's a median, yeah.
I believe it's like eastbound. He was in the one closest to the PD, but it's like that, like the eastbound road, but he was like on the left hand side, so he was like, as I said, like 20 feet away from the doors to the PD.
That's accurate, I would say.
Clarifying question from the court. Okay, so if we number the lanes from closest to farthest from DPED, we got lane 1.
Number 2. He was
in lane number 2. Okay.
Right on the grass. Right next
Who
to the grass
does number 2 work
to the median in lane 2.
for?
Got it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was a little bit confused, like on how to explain.
He get hit from the door at.
I'm familiar with the area.
At the
I'll be
LSSD
honest,
on
I
Davis.
don't
Yeah, no
think
further
this is
questions.
lying. I actually think they have a good recollection of positioning.
Okay,
All
okay.
right, last but not least, recross.
But it was a pretty
Any
violent
recross
T-bone.
based on those
Casey
two
T-boned the
questions?
fuck out of me.
Yeah, but I understand that, but how do I know if he's trying to?
Nothing of recross, Your Honor. We're not recalling.
Their positioning recollection is actually
Alrighty.
pretty stellar, believe it or not.
And Mr. Gator, you may step down.
The other one kept saying they were in front of the doors. They were in between the gate and the doors. They were closer to the
Mr.
gate than the doors.
Flanagan, do you have any other witnesses to call?
Yes, we will be calling Louis Bloom.
Can they do that?
All right,
yeah, they can do
Bloom.
that. I know.
To the stand.
Hello.
They give him a lot of money, Holmes. $10,000.
What are you swearing on today, Bloom?
Pete Andy.
Or is it my choice?
He wanted like a percentage of the winnings, but I was like, but he was like 5%.
Bloom.
Oh, you didn't hear me? I said Pete Andy.
No, I didn't.
Wait, it's
Pete
only
Andy.
like
Good.
2.5 grand, I
Please raise your left hand. You swear in front of that testimony you're about to give us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Pete Andy.
Yes. I
didn't
do.
hear if you responded.
Yes, I do.
All right. All right. When you're-
All right. Mr. Bloom. Were you at the Davis Police Department on April 29th/30th?
Yes.
Let's see. Did you ever hit anyone with your car while you were there?
Yes, my vehicle made contact with someone. Two people.
He admits it.
All right. Do you know who those two people were?
Actually, if I may, 3 people. I apologize. Can I restate that it was 3 people my vehicle made contact with?
Oh.
All right, I've revised the record.
Who were those 3 people?
Casey, I think the last name is Michaels, spelled without an E, and then the 2 people suing me.
I see, I see. After you hit the 2 people, just for clarification, the 2 people you said that were suing you, is these 2 right here?
Your Honor,
Yes.
objection, misstatement of testimony, motion to strike.
He's already testified that he hit Casey Michaels, Ramon, and Gator.
No, Your Honor, not specifically.
I said my
he
vehicle
stated
made
that his vehicle
contact.
made contact. He didn't say that he hit him. There's a
Okay,
very
made
distinct difference.
made contact with 3 people.
Yes, sir. I understand that it's pedantry, but considering this is a civil case that's nearing $100,000, I'm taking this case extremely seriously.
Extremely
and
seriously,
I'm
yes!
asking for that to be considered with my objection from a statement of testimony.
All right, sustained.
Thank you.
Alright. Just for clarification, 2 people that your vehicle made contact with are the 2 plaintiffs over here. Is that correct?
Correct, yes.
Okay. After your vehicle made contact with them, did you check up on them?
Yeah, yes. Yeah. Twice on 2 separate occasions.
Okay. What were these 2 occasions?
Immediately after getting T-boned into them, on my way to a 1013 Alpha call of an officer being down at prison. And the second time being at the hospital, something that we're not required to do. But I did.
Alright.
Ooh.
I need to confer real quick.
I wish they just let me do a narrative. That's a huge emote, I bet. I bet that's a huge emote. I can't see it, but I bet it's fucking huge. Is big and wiggling. Me when I'm with the one. So glad I can't see that stuff. The stuff in chat I think is a lot less intrusive and probably better. But that being said, I can't even see it, so
Yeah, go for the questions.
really? Okay.
Real short and sweet.
All right, Miss Sparks, do you have any questions for Bloom as a cross-examination?
Yep. Sergeant Bloom, you said that your vehicle made contact with 3 people, one of them being Casey Michaels. How did Casey Michaels come in contact with your vehicle?
We were both en route to the 1013 Alpha of one Lily Pond Bloom up at the prison. On the way out of Davis PD, Casey accelerated into me, T-boning me on my driver's side door.
And there's no way you would have hit. Sorry, there's no way your vehicle would have made contact with the plaintiffs unless you were T-boned, right?
Objection, leading.
Your Honor's cross, I'm allowed to lead.
That is true. It's a cross you're allowed to lead. Overruled.
Correct, considering I was turning left out of Davis PD to head to the prison at the fastest route up LS Freeway. Now come to think of it. Yeah, that is the fastest route. I made the right choice. Yes, I mean, there's no way I would turn right towards the doors and drive through, like, Popular Street and stuff. That sounds messy.
Gotcha. So you were confident that with the driving in the direction you were going, that if it wasn't for Casey Michaels, then you would have not struck the plaintiffs with your vehicle?
110% positive.
Gotcha. And what did you do after your vehicle struck the plaintiffs?
I sighed as I saw the officer responsible speed away in a Buffalo. I then thought, well, it would be very hypocritical of me to perform a hit and run and not identify myself and check on these people, even though my wife's life may be in danger. So I stopped my vehicle in the middle of the road, along with Lou Caruso, and I'll be honest, 2 deputies, and I believe Tarantino as well. I checked on the one in the middle of the road while the officers checked on the other individual on the sidewalk. Caruso then came over to me, said, "Go be with your wife." And I said, "Are you sure?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay." And I probably shouted like 3 times, "My name is Lewis Bloom. This isn't a hit and run."
Gotcha. So you stopped your vehicle on the way to an emergency call to ensure that the safety of the plaintiffs was kept.
That's my job.
Your lights and sirens on during that time, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. And other members of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department and LSPD had their lights on during that time, correct?
Yes, I believe they got to their vehicles later, so they pulled out after. I think it was just lights on their end.
Gotcha. And you're aware that Casey Michaels is a member of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, right?
Very familiar, unfortunately.
Gotcha. And they're not named defendants in this
Not
case,
at all.
Why not?
I don't know. I told them who was responsible at least 50 times.
When did you tell them, Bloom?
In the hospital and on scene. I was shouting who did it to them.
Gotcha. So on scene, while after you hit them, you told them who hit them, correct?
I know I just said 50, so excuse my hyperbole, but countless times I was telling them who was responsible and that they should civilly sue them.
And you, out of the grace of your own heart, went to the hospital to check on them. Is that correct?
Was it out of the greatness of my heart? Probably not. I was told I was going to get sued if I didn't apologize. I went there knowing I wouldn't apologize, though. I told them I'm sorry they feel that way, and I'm sorry Casey hit them.
You did tell them that Casey hit them, right?
They shared a hospital room with Casey. Casey was in there.
He was in the same room. Did you point him out?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. And was the Buffalo that Casey had on? The vehicle that Casey was driving. You said that was a Buffalo, correct?
Correct.
And that had the livery of the San Andreas Highway Patrol on it?
Correct.
Gotcha.
Hold
okay.
on. I'm gonna need you to slow down with your questionings. I'm having trouble keeping up typing all this. Can you slow down by like 30%?
Come on, Joy. All right, fine.
We were rapid fire in there.
Start again.
What's he typing on? I mean, that was if you're taking good notes, that would take a little bit to type out.
Did you point out Casey to them in the hospital? Yes.
All right, cool. That's fine. Sergeant Bloom, do you believe, based on your experience as a police officer, you made every effort to ensure that the plaintiffs were taken care of?
I also realized I was answering too fast, so I'm giving a second for objections as well. Yeah, I made sure that they were left with 4 officers in my stint.
What 4 officers? Wait, so when were they left with 4 officers? At the scene of the crime, quote unquote?
I mean, technically more than 4 at the hospital, but yes, I'm specifically referring to outside of Davis PD.
Understood. Let's go ahead and go back to Mr. Escalante's testimony. He said there was gunfire at the hospital. Do you know what that instance was about?
Mass shooter. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I am going to sustain that on scope because you can easily ask him this question on direct. Also, it is outside the scope of the direct questioning, which was limited pretty much to the scene at DPD.
That's fine. I can open this bitch wide open.
Language.
Sergeant Bloom, you said you visited them at the hospital. When did you visit them at the hospital?
I would say around midnight of the, I guess midnight of the 30th, 29th, going to the 30th.
Right, that was the day of the incident, right?
Correct. Yeah, it was a mere hour or so after.
Gotcha. What did you observe at the hospital when you arrived?
I walked into their. I don't remember if it was actually on the ICU floor. I'm actually leaning towards it wasn't. But I went up to their room. It had 3 beds. The 2 plaintiffs were in the beds next to one another, and then Casey was in a bed for something, believe it or not, completely unrelated. I think he fell at the 13 Alpha call we were going to. And they were all requesting I apologize, and as someone who will not take responsibility for something I didn't do, I just told them, I'm sorry that Casey hit y'all.
Gotcha. Did you observe anything else at the hospital while you were there?
A mass shooter, a lot of shopping carts, doctors being very upset at our presence.
Did the doctors say why they were upset at your presence?
Apparently, me and fellow officers being there was causing the shooter and the cart problem. So
did they say how that was how that was your fault?
They just were very annoyed at the sound of gunfire, which I can't express how. I mean, I was annoyed at it too. I was annoyed at bullets flying.
Gotcha. And where were the bullets flying from?
Officers' guns into a mass shooter, and it just didn't. It was this old man with a. Have you ever seen Fingal Dan?
Yeah.
Him, but somehow older, and worse at.
That's wild.
And worse at like, I don't know, like magic.
Gotcha.
Mage abilities, World of Warcraft.
Did this mass shooter do anything while he was there that you observed?
Aimed. I will not try to identify the firearm he had. All I know is that it was a rifle.
Gotcha. And he was the one
and
that,
throw a bunch of fucking gas grenades or whatever it was.
He was the initial instigator of all that, right?
Oh, that's all of the the shooting. Yeah, he was the instigator. Yeah, he walked into a hospital with a fucking rifle.
Did anything else happen after that?
I made comments about Tori and Ty's inappropriate brotherly and sister relationship. And then we were asked to leave by the doctors because we figured out one of the doctors had a relationship with Ty Slaughter, and Sloan, who was then now his wife, is very insecure about that.
Okay, the relationship with Ty Slaughter?
I believe they fucked. As the kids, as the young adults would
which
say.
Doctor? What was the name of the
I
doctor?
don't know. She had white hair. I don't know.
Oh, that's not important. All right, cool. Did you leave immediately upon the direction of the doctors?
But yeah, it took me like 30 seconds to make sure everything was good, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Gotcha. And those 30 seconds, that was just because of you performing your duties as a law enforcement officer to secure the scene, correct?
Yeah, I did not want to have to be called back there.
Gotcha. Okay, no further questions on Cross, Your Honor. Oh, let me.
All right, Mr. Flanagan, do you have a redirect?
I believe I will. Just give me one moment.
Bloom bad. Hard tomes. Hard tomes. These eyes. Hard tomes. Hard tomes. And a bit of a rock bottom. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-down. Down. Have you ever thought Bo's bad? You know what, Bose? I haven't thought Bo's bad. Ever. Not a single time. Sounds like Goose is playing Elden Ring. Just heard a lot of screaming. Speaking of which, I mean, y'all don't gotta go watch, but I've realized I've never done this.
Just for clarification.
What is it like? I should like follow my roommates
Were you
too.
at the
I guess?
hospital total?
45 minutes roughly.
Alright. No further questions.
You got a cross based on that one question?
Nope.
Those are my roommates if y'all want. They're part of the
Right,
HOA.
then. Sergeant Bloom, you may step down. Counselor Flanagan, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
Just one moment. We're deciding if we want to call another person.
If you flood them with follows, that'd be cool. I'm sure they'd enjoy
Any
that.
other people to call? I guess they could call Nash or Ferraro.
Or Luke,
But
couldn't
that's
they?
just for LSSD. Yeah, technically.
Oh,
I know.
you're just tagged because you're
wasn't
getting.
even there.
Yeah, I know.
Where?
Wasn't Caruso there? He's right behind
Yeah, but
me.
they didn't. Yeah, but they didn't state him as a witness, so they can't call him. The witness that they can call without calling them is the is any named defendant.
If I recall correctly, it was like Whitman, one more LSSD that I can't recall, and
However,
Caruso.
they're not suing the highway patrol.
Yeah, that is the main issue. Is that I told them.
You know what? Put me on the stand if they want to call me. I've literally have nothing to fucking say because I wasn't there.
I don't understand what witness they're going to call. No other witnesses.
No further witnesses.
It took them that long? Okay.
I was over here, and the plaintiffs are so pissed off at me. Can't you do that? This is
Alright, then
objection.
we
Why don't you
move to
object to this? Why don't
defense.
you object to that?
Caruso's not going to be
Defense,
happy
do you
about
have any
this.
witnesses you wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. We'll be calling Mr. Luke
look at that.
Russo to the stand.
I gotta get up. Okay. Mr. Caruso, approach the stand.
I can do this.
You can do this.
You got
I can
this,
do
buddy.
This.
I believe
I
in
can
you,
do
Lou.
this.
Holy fuck, is that
Come on, Lou.
Remy?
You got this, Lou.
Come on, you got this.
Oh.
Come on.
Sir, are you okay? Sir.
This is like a movie theater, except for there's plenty of lights, and this could have been avoided.
Please don't
Are you alright?
do that to my uncle, please.
Is this is your uncle?
Hi, Lionel.
Yeah, it's my blood uncle.
Oh, I'm sorry, Skylar's uncle. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Darn.
I did not know about Lionel, Lou. Come on.
Lionel Winchester.
Wait, is that Winchester back there?
Yeah, it's Lionel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Support me because he's a good
Winchester,
uncle.
how you doing?
I'm all right. Surviving.
All right, go ahead and swear the Italian stallion in.
Sure, can do. Anything in particular you want to swear onto or anyone? Or can I decide?
P Dandy.
Mm-hmm. You got
We
a
already
Pete
did
Andy.
that one.
Okay.
Let me decide. Let me decide. No, let me decide.
Yep. Dealer's choice.
I'm gonna
Alright,
object
raise your
to
left
that.
hand.
I'll sit in the chair after.
Do you swear in affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? Occam Saber.
Oh damn! Not even a real god.
Oh my god!
Real to me, damn.
Get smote here in a couple
This
seconds.
is y'all, Sparks.
Just waiting, Your Honor. I'm respectful. Even false. Anyway,
Doing it, Cole.
Mr. Caruso, could you state your name, profession,
How's
your
your
rank, and
memory?
profession just for the court record?
Yeah, Lou Caruso, sergeant of the Los Santos Police Department, police officer.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you aware of the incidents that we've already been talking about on April 30th in front of the LSSD on Davis?
Yeah, somewhat. It's been
I
a
hope
little
not.
bit, so I'll do my best.
No worries. So when we were discussing Sergeant Bloom's testimony, he stated that you went and talked to a few people. Do you recall that?
Can you just restate the question?
No problem. So during the hecticness that was in front of Davis PD, going back to Sergeant Bloom's testimony, he stated that you spoke to one of the plaintiffs regarding the incident. Do you recall that?
Yes, that is correct.
Gotcha. What happened right before that?
We just got done on a call. There was a
I don't remember the call. If he remembers the call, that's insane.
Okay, go ahead.
There was sorry about that. There was we just got finished with a call, so we were all in Davis PD, and then there was a 13 Alpha, and it was Lily, which is Bloom's wife.
Yeah, that's true.
So he was frantic. We were all frantic because 13 Alpha, but Bloom doubly so. So we ran out of there. We got in our cars, and Casey and Bloom seemed to, in the craziness, pull out at the same time, and the cars collided, and then they struck the defendants or the plaintiffs. Sorry, get mixed up here.
Gotcha. So just for clarification, Casey Michael's vehicle T-boned Lewis Bloom's vehicle. Is that correct?
I can't say for sure, but I know the two vehicles collided, and Bloom's was on the on the right side, right? So on Casey's passenger side, and then that was the vehicle that collided with the plaintiffs.
Gotcha. Okay. And did you observe Sergeant Bloom's vehicle being forced into the defendants? Oh, sorry, into the plaintiffs?
There was a vehicle collision that led to Bloom's car hitting the plaintiffs. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. And what did you do after that collision specifically?
I hadn't pulled out of the parking lot yet. So I disembarked from my vehicle and went over to once I realized somebody had been hit, I disembarked from my vehicle and went over to the plaintiffs. Made sure they were okay. This all happened with a span of like 10 seconds, and then I ran over to Bloom's car and they said, "Listen, I got it. I'll just tell them your information. Just go to your wife."
Gotcha. But you did see him leave the vehicle and talk to one of the plaintiffs. Is that correct?
When you say, are you referring to Bloom?
Yeah, you saw Sergeant Bloom get out of his vehicle to talk to somebody, right?
It's been so long, I can't definitively say.
Fair.
But Bloom was there.
Gotcha.
He
And
didn't just drive away.
Okay,
you
yeah.
see
So there's
Sergeant
reason to
Bloom's
believe that I
lights and
got out my
sirens
vehicle.
on his vehicle when he was departing.
Object to leading.
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
All right.
Was
Did you
Bloom responding to
observe anything
emergency?
about Sergeant Bloom's vehicle when he
Yes.
departed?
How did you know it was an emergency?
DPD?
13 Alpha over radio. Did he respond accordingly? Yes. How so? Yeah, his lights and sirens.
I can't definitively say if his lights or sirens were on. I would assume they were. But you know, gun to my head, I could not give you a clear
Fair.
answer. just
Don't want
because
him
of the
lying
time
on stand or
that-
misremembering. That's
Right.
fair.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
you
not-
know, sirens were definitely going off in a moment. I can remember that.
Sure. Okay.
But he left
Fair enough.
late, and me and
You know,
Casey, so there's reason to believe.
For the sake of somebody knowing that a police vehicle was at least in the vicinity, they would have been able to, yes.
He doesn't remember much, and I don't see like a reason to keep questioning him.
That's fine. Yeah.
Any questions?
Hmm. Did you want to talk to him about the hospital bit? Because he's the one that called me down.
I don't think it's gonna be a. We can just drive.
I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Sergeant Caruso, do you recall in both the plaintiffs and Sergeant Bloom's testimony, they mentioned a hospital incident. Do you remember this incident?
Oh, yeah. I called that one, and when I go to the bar, I tell that story. Sometimes I call it a night at Mount Zona.
According to both the plaintiffs and Sergeant Bloom's testimony, there was gunfire. Do you recall the gunfire?
Yeah. At one point, there was gunfire.
Gotcha. And what caused that gunfire?
If I believe it was to do with this spirit that haunts Mount Zona that we have dealt with on numerous occasions. It is a brace yourself. It's a spirit of a man.
I'll
with a
watch the
very
clip
big
and stuff during deliberation. I know you're putting that for
I
chat,
surprised the hospital before.
but I will also be looking
I
at it.
believe he was spotted.
After all things are set in stone, I can't change anything.
And somebody shot. I think it was maybe Sloan that shot.
Definitely Sloan shot.
At the spirit. I'm not sure. Could be sure.
Gotcha. Okay, so all the gunfire and everything was just in protection of the hospital. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was like a gunfire is a strong word to use. I think it was, you know, one, or if I had to say, 2 gunshots total. Right? There wasn't like a barrage.
I feel like we shot more than that, but yeah.
Typically use the word gunfire. You know.
Understood. Okay. So that being said, in Mr. Escalante's testimony, it stated that there was these canisters. Do you recall these canisters at all?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you tell me what that's about?
There was a gas leak or something towards the end of our visitation period. You know, we had been there. I mean, probably like an hour 45, almost 2 hours at that point after the incident that led to the plaintiffs being in the hospital. And there was just a gas leak. I don't know if it came from the vents or whatever. I believe.
Yeah, Quasi, but it's not even in evidence.
Silly,
And also,
fell
yeah, it's a bit
unconscious.
meta.
I spent the night in the ICU.
Are you aware? To your best recollection, was any of the gas leak or anything, or the canisters or like that from a member of law enforcement?
No, I didn't see anything like that. I was outside of the room and in like the hallway area, and then the gas just entered the vicinity of me, and once I smelt it, you know, I was down for the count.
Okay. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
All right.
So Flanagan, do you have a cross?
Yep, I've got some cross.
Let's see what he has for cross-examination.
Hello, Mr.
I'm very good at widening the scope, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm
Widen that
while you were
scope.
at the hospital, did you interact with either of these plaintiffs over here?
Oh yeah, extensively.
Extensively. How long
Yeah.
were you at the hospital?
I didn't say it was a good while. I say like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was a good bit since the incident.
I almost said over an hour, but I wasn't comfortable. I said 45-ish.
Let's see. According to the medical report, let me just find the number. Medical report number 13647. It states that you destroyed the bed out from underneath Gator. Is that correct?
I can elaborate on that.
Sue
if you
him
want.
then.
Well, it's LSPD, so.
Sure.
Yeah, so I had felt bad about what happened, you know, and I was trying to console
Got there
these
later? Yeah,
guys,
I did.
you know.
A substantially amount later, actually.
loosely they use the term "make nice." So I was looking through the hospital, lost and found, trying to get them stuff. I think I brought them like a teddy bear, and various other knickknacks and things like that to try to, mend the bridge of them being landed in a hospital due to the police department. Department aside, right? It was a misstep on the police.
On my Discord, which is currently
and
open to the
then when I
WoW
was
Talk
putting
channel,
up
I see that
there,
Bose started listening to Red
next to,
Jumpsuit
I believe,
Apparatus,
the
and now it's stuck in my
I
head.
think I accidentally hit the latch on the bed, and it
Do you feel like a man?
like collapsed into the floor. Like, it was up and then it was down.
I see. Let's see.
The only Red Jumpsuit Apparatus
also
song.
the same report that items
Face
were being
down.
thrown around the room. Did you ever witness that?
Thrown around?
She and I are both about to
did not
check this.
witness that.
Did you ever see a bomb?
Schwinghammer's taking it? Not guilty.
A bomb in the room?
I saw what would look like if you were playing like Super Mario Brothers, like a comically large
18?
like Goomba bomb. Like, it had it was like black with like a big fuse on it and had like a skull on it. I don't think it was a bomb.
It's before or after
think
the
it
one where he's suing me.
was something that looked like a like a toy or like a
It's before.
inflatable
Thank
or
God.
something.
The other
I
one is
think we
actual on the
would have been more
17th.
concerned in the moment if we thought it was an actual bomb.
It's very unprofessional for this guy to have his phone on in the middle of court. Hello, Azure.
Did you ever see a coffin in the hospital? Sorry, let me rephrase. That's pretty. It's pretty vague. It's a hospital. In the
There aren't
hospital
coffins in
room
hospitals.
that the plaintiffs were in.
It's not
did you
vague
ever
at
see a
all.
Coffin.
There was a lot.
7 days till the
there was a
ER
lot in
DLC.
that
I
room.
know.
There was, I brought the teddy bears, and then there was some pizza. The comically large bomb. There was there could have been a coffin in there. Who knows?
You said there was
It was like a closeout sale at like Spirit Halloween in there. It was crazy. It was crazy.
So you see, there was a lot in the room. It was pretty chaotic, right?
Oh my God! That's why I tell the story at the bars, because it's the night
Bird
of
is
Malzone. You
representing
don't just call
DuPont.
an incident. You don't give an
Like
incident
5
a title
attorneys.
unless it was memorable.
That's the WTF law way.
Taj is on there.
Don't show up to a cell rep without 5 lawyers.
Go get a sandwich.
They can bring
and
as
then
many
say,
attorneys as they want.
Oh, there was a sandwich incident. You know what I mean? Sandwich grew legs and started walking away from me.
Rip that bar license
Then
from
I
his
would
cold
call
dead
that the
hands.
sandwich incident.
Dead.
I see. That's all right. How many officers were in the hospital at that time?
A lot.
There was at first there was just a couple. I think Bloom came after the 13 Alpha prison situation wrapped up. I was pretty much there the whole time. I would say revolving door of I'd say
I would concur.
5 to 10 cops. A bunch of
Oh yeah,
dumpsters
Banana
and
Duck.
stuff.
It's already up, dog. What's up, dog? It is the 18th.
Confer with my.
At 6 my time. And James Bird is there, so we might actually just drop the defense. Oh, did she rename it?
How do you think we're doing in the case? I think we're doing pretty good.
Oh no, she
They
just...
admitted. I'm pretty sure they admitted jaywalking. I'm 80% sure.
Yeah. I mean,
Because they went
that's
from the
thing.
parking lot across.
There is a crosswalk there, but yeah. I doubt they
Oh yeah,
used it.
remember the? Yeah, I doubt they used it too. but it's not doesn't matter. 'cause
Ew.
it's, you know,
Not ew,
evidence.
but like unfortunate. I do have an
I don't
ingrown
know.
hair on my
why they
neck.
didn't
What
take
the hell is
pictures
this?
of everything when they didn't outline. The case feels really sloppy.
Please. I'll be there. I drove the boat. Louis
Is it normal
Eagle Eye
for that many
Bloom
police
spotted the
officers
RV.
To go into an observation room.
Your Honor, I'm actually going to object to relevance on this point. I can elaborate if you'd like.
Sure.
Your Honor, circumstances like this has been elaborated by two witnesses at this point. Some random spirit of the hospital. Whether this is normal or not, it's some guy who gets shot. It doesn't seem to be phased. Like, it's already weird. And so, like, to say that this is consistent or consistent or a common thing, I don't think is relevant to the claim placed by the plaintiff.
Sure.
Mr. Flanagan, how is
The
this
plaintiffs
relevant?
are so mad.
They're
like they're bitching so hard.
What I'm asking about is before the ghost. I'm asking about kind of around the time
We had
when
an
there was
injured
all that
officer, and
chaos
I
in
literally
the
got
room
called
and
to the
everything,
hospital
as
for
you,
these
you
two.
know, testified to, like all the stuff that was in there. I'm not talking about at the moment of the ghost.
And your question was, is it normal for that many officers to go to the hospital or into the room that the plaintiffs were in? Like like what? Can you rephrase the question to be a little more specific? Because I think that's going to determine whether it's relevant or not.
Yeah, I asked if it was normal for them to go into the observation room. For that many officers to go into the observation room.
There was an officer in there. So the easiest answer for Caruso here is there was an officer also in there. Yes, it's normal.
What I'm going to do here is I'm going to overrule on relevance, but I'm going to raise my own objection here in that it was never testified anywhere.
I'm going to make this case super fucking long. It's a lot of money.
Where
And there's legitimate liability when it
Here's the
comes to
thing.
it.
I also don't care if I get found liable. I just don't want it to be 60K.
How many officers were anywhere at any given time? Like, that just hasn't been something that's been discussed. So
59,999?
It's normal for an undisclosed number of officers to be in an observation room. Like, that's a question that doesn't have an answer.
I think I did say it in my testimony, sir, how many there were, but your notes, whatever they say.
The officer on the stand
Alright.
just said that there was 5 to 10.
To 10 in the hospital, not 5 to 10 in the observation room.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, Vato.
It's alright.
And also, Mr. Escalante, you didn't testify to this either. You never testified to a number or anything like that. It was your testimony.
Wasn't
where
it
you
me?
said
I'm the only
officers
one
were
that
just
said there
kinda
was
coming in and
officers
out of the
there.
room.
Yes.
And even then, I didn't even put a number. I just said there were already officers there.
There were
Yeah.
officers.
I make sure if I felt like I said the number, but I didn't, it's okay. Whatever your notes have.
Maybe you know, prepare for the claim better.
Then, just one more question. Then, how are the doctors reacting to this chaos in the room?
I'm not going to object to that.
How would
I
the
could
doctors
easily object to it, but
Doctor was very mad.
The doctor was mad.
Tell this story. I dub him the Green Goblin.
Oh, Willem
He
Dafoe was
wearing a
there?
green sweater. And yeah, he was upset there because there was shopping carts everywhere.
Fuck is block text,
You
Jack?
know, it's just he was stressed out, and
if
I
you
empathized
want
with him.
to destroy my sweater.
But you know, it was chaotic. I mean, Quimbley was there,
Whispering
Zilly was there. I
as
think
I walk
one or two of the doctors
away,
was there.
as I walk
How
away.
they were taking it, I mean,
fuck is she singing?
I don't know.
Right. And how long? I think my way to phrase this. How long was it from when you arrived at the hospital? How long until the ghost showed up? The alleged ghost.
But, quite some time. I would say like at least an hour not like towards the
Sweater
tail end of
song? Was that best time to wear the
2 hour
striped
time we were there
sweater?
altogether, I would say, you know, at least after we
Was that what she was saying?
Like if I'm using the 2 hour mark as for when I got the gas and passed out, I would say like a half hour before that, or like, you know, 15 minutes before that.
One
was
with
the
the
ghost
collar.
incident.
All right. So majority of the stuff happened before the ghost showed up.
Yeah.
All right. No further questions.
Sparks, do you have a redirect?
No relevant questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Caruso.
But irrelevant
you
question.
step down. Miss Fox, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
I'm trying to
back up there and do anything, or you think we're good?
I don't. Do you have anything?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I got everything on cross. That's why I love cross.
All right.
As leading questions. No, Your Honor. The defense will rest at this time.
Okay, then. Do the parties need time to prepare closing arguments and highlight evidence for me, or are you ready to do it live?
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
How much time do you need, Mr. Flanagan?
Scorbic, appreciate the prime for 6 months. Thank you.
8 minutes.
Jed, appreciate the 2 for 9.
8 minutes. All right.
Why are y'all freaking out about the WoW head?
The court is placed
It
in
doesn't look that
recess for a
different, or am I
period of
crazy?
5 minutes.
All right, this whole time I've been looking at the WoW channel on my Discord. Why are y'all freaking out about WoW head? This looks normal / fine, if not a little bit better, IMO. Also, I said I was gonna watch the clip. This is Crystal missing Bloom. Oh, I don't want to watch that. Where's the clip? Memes, RP memes. Stream discussion? Do I have that channel still? There it is. Stream discussion. Nope. GTRP? There it is. Okay. Oh no. Already see I didn't have lights on? Oh, I did. I did. Not my fault. And he was not in a buffalo. Not on the phone, by the way.
I'm almost there. I don't know how many units we have there right now. I'm dealing with Winters.
Who the fuck just hit me?
Alright, hey Firm, I've dealt with a lot of DOC shit today.
Fuck.
Okay, tell them to get on their hands. Oh my god! They're gets the fence with their.
I tried to shoulder check it, but
Damn. Alright, now time to fucking Sag.
You look like...
No!
You?
Wish you could see how fast I'm going right now.
Like, if you do this, is it kind of like a Irish jig kind of style?
Kind of is, yeah.
You're making me miss someone.
Oh.
It's looking...
Wait, who are you missing?
I wish you just didn't speak.
You wish I didn't speak.
No, sorry. I was dreaming of something and then...
Remind her of someone else when you don't speak.
And then you speak and then it just shatters my dreams, I guess. It's
Who
back
are
to
you
reality.
for you, Bloom?
Who are you?
Yes, Your Honor.
We're with the LSPD now, right?
Correct, sir.
Huh.
It is interesting, isn't it?
That means if it turns out that you're not personally liable, but like the police department is, the sheriff's office would be liable because you were a sheriff at the time. But
Never been
you're
sheriff.
Not anymore.
This is not lost on me, Your Honor. It's very interesting.
That's an interesting situation there.
It's got to be the sheriff's department, Your Honor. I think just, you know, it's how it's got to be.
Yeah, it should be highway.
Yeah, anybody but it should,
it should be highway.
Anybody but the not the LSPD. I think is.
I
So
just
the
watched
problem
the
with
clip.
Foisting it all
It's
onto highway is the fact that no one from Highway Patrol is basically here to defend themselves and say, no, it wasn't Highway. It
Oh,
was
perfect.
actually Bloom.
I tried to tell the plaintiffs, Your Honor, exactly who to sue, and they ignored it.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very odd one. I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck I want to handle this because it's a very strange liability situation.
Well, not that I think this will sway you at all, just a interesting factoid. Tarantino, who was called and didn't show up, was the passenger of the highway patrolman.
Ew.
So there, and Casey just said, I'm not coming, so we didn't call him.
Both Highway Patrol, by the way.
Just boldface just said, I'm not coming, huh?
Just, just really not taking any responsibility in this at all.
Yeah, you should notice that LSSD and LSPD did show up to the case.
Vacation short a second time.
Not only that from Lou, and you should notice they're actually on my side this time. That's two courses in a row. That is 2 in a row where all of that. Well, yeah, Joe's always on my side, but that's 2 in a row where they're all on my side. That's a rare. That is a rarity.
He said, I'm not coming. The title of Joe's sex tape.
What the fuck did you say, Tori?
Was there anything more to this clip?
Thinking
So Joey's probably gonna take a fuck long while to do this.
Say it one more time, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Joey's probably gonna take a fuck long while to do this.
Yeah, were you in the courtroom when he just talked to me?
Just a second ago.
Yeah.
No.
He was saying how interesting this will be for liability wise if I'm not found liable, but the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department is because I'm no longer part of them. It's just an interesting thing. He brought that up, and then I brought up how Tarantino was passenger to Highway. Highway wasn't listed as being liable or being sued in general. And so he said he was just talking about how interesting of a case this is if someone is to be found liable, which I have known from the start, considering of changing departments plus the actual person that did it not being sued. So
correct.
It's
No,
an
that's why I'm
interesting
taking
one.
it serious, and I know that they're super pissed off about it, but like, this is a very serious case. So.
Yeah.
You don't have to read that, but that was by accident. Do read it.
Yup.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, God.
Man, that's sad. That's like the lonely. It's like when the Incredible.
I need her to fucking stop. I need her to fucking stop.
Oh, you can read it. It's kind of mood at this point. I guess it's public information.
That's so fucking sad. I miss her.
Yeah, that was an accident, but go ahead. I used to stand up straight.
That's very brave this month, sir.
I know. I wish.
Wait, what did he say?
He said he used to stand up straight, but he doesn't anymore. It's a hate
Yeah, I don't
raider. She's
understand that.
live now.
Serious
If
thing
y'all
about
want to
those
shout out,
murders.
Chrysalis.
And even then, it's got some wrinkles.
Standing like he strained his scrotum.
What do you know about straining scrotums, Tori?
Do you not know about it, Lou?
It's what she does with the governor.
Did I just hear the words straining scrotums in my courtroom?
Yes, sir.
Clarify testicular torsion, Your Honor. Your Highness, sorry.
She's sharing Jerry Gallo's
That
fetish.
eye.
Sorry.
You twist it until the blood flow stops.
I'm going back on vacation.
Rescue her from that evil place. Literally, the last person I would ever put pressure
think I
on
need
to
a new
make
one. Another one.
moves from servers is Crystal.
A new.
Every
After hearing
fiber of
that.
my being wishes
now
she
that
would come over here. I will never utter that to her or pressure her.
My bad, Lou. It was good when it lasted, I guess.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I've missed you, Lou. I hope you've had a great.
It's been like a week. It's fine.
No,
It's been like a
Hey,
month.
Bloom, question.
What?
Huh.
Guys, it's
Often
been
do you
like,
look at unpaid fines?
It's been like 3 or 4 days.
Motherfucker, I will literally
almost
pull your
daily.
job records right now.
Okay,
Oh my
have you ever
God.
run across it where there's
Pulling it.
people with question marks for
What's your
names?
state? What's your state? I'm pulling. I'm pulling.
That
you.
sounds vaguely
I'm
familiar,
pulling you
actually.
right now. Yeah. What's your state ID? I'm gonna pull it right now.
2169.
2169. I'll pull it.
For names, you said?
Yeah, like
I have a ridiculous
so
amount of
do
access.
oldest to newest, and then see if like just go through it and see if you see like ones with question marks for names.
Now, pretend that I'm stupid, right? How would I go from oldest to new?
Okay, so pretending you're stupid.
May 22nd,
right?
May 23rd, June 6th, June 13th.
Oh, never.
would,
You don't have to do it because I'm not stupid. You don't have to because I'm not
no,
stupid.
Well,
Actually,
I mean,
I
you
shouldn't look at
still
that
asked
one.
me to
So
explain
June
it like you were
6th.
stupid. So.
Oh, Guy
hit
Jones. I
the-
think
the
I
bar.
arrested him.
June 6th.
I remember that.
Yeah,
that was
for
like-
like a couple hours.
Cluck and Bell
oldest-
robbery
oldest
question
newest.
mark?
Yeah, that's when I had to come back from my vacation the first time.
As billed to a state ID that doesn't exist.
to
Oh,
get
that's
the
back when we were
new
putting
fleet of
them in
cars.
and people were fucking them up, probably.
Last time we
Hello,
worked
this
on
is a number I don't have
22nd.
saved.
Hello,
Yeah,
is your
yeah,
refrigerator running?
This is
I
fine.
don't have a refrigerator. I have a mini fridge in my RV.
Oh, well, you
And it
better go
works
catch
fine.
it.
What, is my RV moving right now?
Yes, I put it on a tow truck and I'm towing it.
Oh, I have an exemption from the state.
Yeah, but I'm a criminal.
Oh, who is this?
Not Bigby.
Oh, who is that? Could be anyone.
I know.
Stop stealing my RV, not Bigby.
All right.
Oh, thank you. All right. All right. Someone called me, said they were illegally towing my vehicle, and then said okay when I said stop. Nice.
That's nice.
I'm sure that will.
All right, Mr. Flanagan. I've given you 10 minutes to prepare a closing. Are you ready to go?
I am ready.
All right, Mr. Flanagan, the floor is yours.
The
106? I thought it was
physics
210.
just don't work out. It's a fact that Mr. Escalante had an imprint in the shape of a PD license plate from none other than Louis Bloom.
They didn't even
Louis
say.
Bloom even admitted
What's
to
my
hitting
vehicle license plate?
As far as the physics not working out, when the car allegedly got T-boned,
What?
it should have stopped and hit the wall. It's in evidence that there is a license plate, so it would have had to make a 90-degree turn, which, unless the car was outside of the car park and hit the front of the car, that just doesn't make sense.
I have the clip right here. Look.
And regardless, what we heard was just how incredibly negligent and insensitive the cops were at the car park and inside of the observation room. As stated in the civilian report, they also even tried to bribe my clients.
Look at this.
It was
What?
stated
License
in Mr.
plates?
Escalante's medical report that the cops were causing my clients stress. Not some random ghost that there's not even a report about a ghost if this was such a big incident. Yeah.
The ghost wasn't the
To end it
incident.
off, to reiterate what's on the screen, Bloom did this. Bloom bad.
Oh my god.
D.
All right, Sparks.
I'm not bad. I'm not evil.
Oh, where to begin? Okay. So let's begin with the first incident of the statement. And break down the defendant's closing. First and foremost, no expert or information was delivered. I'll actually back up. Burden of proof concerning a civil case is preponderance of evidence, more likely than not, as you are well aware, Your Honor. And it is the burden on the plaintiff to present these facts clear,
What the hell, Britt?
concise, especially when we're talking about nearly $80,000 in cash.
Is it
being
80? I thought it was
requested.
60. Wait.
So let's break down all of the facts.
I'm getting sued for more than I thought.
It is unrefuted and admitted by one of the
Wait,
defendants
what?
themselves that Sergeant Bloom's vehicle made contact with the plaintiffs. The unfortunate fact is, even by the plaintiff's own testimony, there were just tons of vehicles coming out. They were unable to confirm. They were able to recall very specific portions of information, but not everything. They're very, very poignant on where they were and the exact positioning on where they were standing and how they crossed the road and where they parked, but were unable to speak against their own self-interest, stating whether there were lights or sirens on, which were stated by both Lou Caruso and Louis Bloom, that they were. We have constant conflicting testimony. What isn't conflicting is that there were vehicles running super fast around.
Mention the
DPD.
clip.
Vehicle driven by Casey Michaels struck Lewis Bloom's vehicle, pushing it into the plaintiffs. Now, it is public record and stated in testimony that Casey Michaels is a member of the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Neither Casey Michaels nor the San Andreas Highway Patrol are named defendants in this matter. And we affirm and refute the claim, affirm our side and refute the claim by stating that the liability lies at the very least with Casey Michaels and the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Yes.
This would have taken a short amount of time to investigate, to build a claim, to present it to the court, but unfortunately the plaintiffs just haven't done that. They put together a few bits of medical information, grabbed a small civilian report with their own statements already in it from the date and time without actually going through. Your Honor, they could have taken pictures. They could have placed themselves at the scene. They could have drawn.
What's the license plate?
Out of nowhere, the plaintiff's counsel decides to state, "Oh, the physics don't match. Vehicles pressed against each other. It must have been turned 90 degrees." Where's the evidence for that? Where's the map for that? Where's the graph for that? It would have taken 20 minutes in Paint just to do silly little cars and place it on there, but we don't have that.
True, no
So the fact of
silly.
the matter is, no one from Los Santos Police Department, no one from the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, or Sergeant Lewis Bloom are liable
God.
in this circumstance. The transfer liability lies with the San Andreas Highway Patrol and for Casey Michaels, which again are not named defendants. So going off of that matter, it is unfortunate that the plaintiffs themselves have such debilitating injuries. We're not refuting that.
True.
So let's move to the hospital incident. This situation is chaotic, crazy, and wild.
Crazy.
We have constant conflicting testimony with what's going on, including even conflicting testimony with the live note tweeting that Dr. Hayabusa placed on there. And I quote, the bed was moved from underneath him again. This time it was my fault. These items were being thrown in the room, and I didn't know who was throwing them in. His ankle was crushed by an amusement park ride car, and his bed broke. Let's go before that. Patient was extremely
Police-induced
stressed
trauma.
and flatlined twice during the visit from the police. Was able to get the pulse back, and before that, while under bed in observation, Lou destroyed the bed from underneath him, causing him to fall on the floor and screaming in pain. No injuries happened as a result of this. They got lucky. You know, this is a chaotic
Wait, this
scene.
was me?
No
Whoa.
police SOP, no police organization, no direction, especially even, you have multiple command members on scene that even testified today on how ridiculous that whole situation was.
This is funny.
How are
didn't even notice
both
this.
the Los Santos Police Department and the Los Santos Sheriff's Department to be held liable for a situation concerning an active shooter with constant chaos happening that they weren't able to 100% get under control? Nothing adds up. It's all over the place. The claim shouldn't have even made it to court. I don't even think the defendant asserts that there's not even any real standing for this matter. And the fact that the ridiculous amounts of money is being asked for a situation against defendants that aren't even named is asinine at best. Your Honor, just even by looking at the records, looking at the evidence presented, it's very clear that they haven't met their burden of proof. And that being said, nothing today breaches qualified protected immunity. Without even going through that legal argument, without even pressing that and being pedantic on that situation, it is simply clear from every testimony, from every angle, that every member of the LSPD, the LSSD, especially Sergeant Bloom, did their due diligence and went above and beyond to take care of them. Their injuries are tragic, debilitating, and frankly, probably lifelong. But the fact is, they were crossing a street. There were police officers with lights and sirens, and they did what they could to take care of a situation in a hospital that was already chaotic. So the state asks that you do not find any of my clients liable for the situation. At the very minimum, understand that they were doing their due diligence,
Yes.
making a good faith effort,
Bare minimum.
and pressing themselves in a position that allows for the respect of law enforcement to be held to the standard that we ask for them. Thank you.
Can I say one thing in closing, Your Honor?
Sure.
Wait, why couldn't we say anything then, Holmes?
You didn't ask. I'm not evil.
PSA.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Just needed that to be known.
I'm good.
I'm actually pretty proud of that closing. I didn't write nothing. I just
That's
I just
good.
said that
That's
off
good.
the top of my head.
Alrighty, then with the close of all testimony, all evidence having been submitted before the court, I shall go back and deliberate. This court
Ripping
case shall be placed in
Lewis to Lily during sexy time.
You know what? Fuck it. Winchester, you're in charge of my courtroom while I'm away.
That's a terrible idea, Your Honor.
No, it's great, Your Honor. It's great. Put my uncle in charge, please.
That's a conflict, Your Honor.
Why is that a conflict?
Because you're an uncle.
What's the first rule?
A Fight Club?
No.
Yeah,
the
but she's my
courtroom.
brother's daughter, so you know there's
Yeah,
a
what-
bit of a separation there.
What do you think?
Is
We're
there
gonna
any
cause
rules,
issues?
Winchester?
Huh?
What?
Is there any
He's
rules?
asking if there's any rules you're putting down, Winchester.
Rules? I don't know. Just don't hurt each other. Be nice. Be kind. Damn
Nice.
it.
Look at that.
That's a lot of rules, man.
That's 3 rules, Caruso.
That's a
3.
lot.
I need you to count
And they're
to
all
3.
What
basically
is
the
3?
same.
What is 3? That's a couple.
I'm only here for like the last 10% of this, and you guys are very
Fart
bad at
moose?
this.
What's up,
Slash me farts.
What do you
I
mean?
was a bad, I was a bad
No, not
student,
like a
Ferdinand.
couple,
You
like, you
guys
know,
are
like-
awful. Oh my
A
god.
few.
Slash
is
me. Let's
3?
that dumpy breathe.
You know, it's like
Okay, then that's a few rules.
Sheriff's on duty.
That's a few rules. I'm sorry, V-Dub, okay? I'm a
If anyone
police officer,
asks,
not a
look in the documents
mathematician.
channel.
This isn't either, but that's
God, you're just so
Documents.
smart.
everyone knows that.
Everyone knows
MDW,
that.
law
Hi, Uncle.
enforcement.
I'm gonna go.
Hello.
Net standards and expectations.
Tori,
They
how
get
many
all
is a
sign-offs
couple?
after 1 to 2
Numerically.
sessions. He's good with just one.
No, don't do it.
I
don't know, dog.
How can you say? How can you sit
Two
here
sessions.
V-Dub,
is
in
enough.
broad daylight and
But
say everybody
they,
knows
They
it?
realistically only need 1 or 2.
I think
Rather
it's
than
two.
sign them off on everything.
Yeah, because you know,
Well,
overall
there's
there's a reason
more.
why people say thruple when
Yes,
there's more than
yes.
2
I'm
involved,
also like,
right?
you know,
There's a couple of
turn
two.
around 180 degrees. This dude has been
So I
grinding.
can't hear
on this
very
guy
well.
for
There's
like
there's
the
so
past
much
30
yelling.
minutes. What? This is
That
a,
refers to
this
something
is
else.
court. This is how we do business here in
What's that
America.
refer to?
Like a,
New rule: you
But
can't
few
just
is
yell.
a number.
Ooh, good
I'm
rule. Good rule.
sorry, I can
Records
yell
is
wherever I
something.
want. Is
Ooh.
this not America?
No, I get to make the rules.
Yeah, he's in charge of.
Your Honor,
Okay,
I'd be
you're the
careful.
left me in
judge all
charge
of
to
a
make the
sudden.
rules.
Well,
No, he
you've
left
got
me
a
in
bald
charge to
head
make the
and a
rules.
jabroni ass
I
shit.
have alopecia.
It's happening!
It's a disease.
It's
You can't-
happening!
You can't make fun of
It's
that.
happening.
Yes, I can
It's
actually.
protected.
It's
Freedom of
happening.
speech.
Technically trespassing me.
Alopecia.
What?
Get off my balls.
I can do that.
What's
Yes,
happening?
that's
boy?
He's violating the person in charge's orders. What's up, Veronica?
Oh, okay. Well, that was a very nice
Oh,
to
we
say.
did
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah, you did it. I mean, all I did was find the RV. I kept asking you if you need anything from me, and the only thing you asked was me to provide something I don't have. So I mean, you did this, Veronica. I'm not. I will take credit if you want, but you put in so much of this legwork.
You guys vehicle for tampering all, do you remember? If you saw any
Yeah, there
signs of
wasn't
tampering?
there wasn't any, so I didn't document it. I never document that stuff.
Uh-oh.
You'll just need to testify that you did check, you didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I believe
Any
that's what's
judge,
gonna be there.
any judge in the city knows I never document screwdrivers and ignitions or not.
Hello? Did I just make that up? Am I in the Matrix?
That the only type
Hey,
of shit
boy,
like
do you have
that
a
is
tactical unit now.
Oh, you
tactical.
wanna come back to the sheriff's office and start one?
No.
Wow.
I'm mostly
Why don't you
concerned.
do
I
it
have been.
free?
I have a
Try
little
for
bit of a. No. So I'm coming in for a vacation for a little bit for a couple of days because I'm tired of these tactical teams breaching into my house. And I had to get out of town for a little
Are
bit.
you getting swatted?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a long story, man. These college. I was doing a security gig, like some EJ work at a college for like a graduation thing, and these kids from the university they paid me $500 to come over, and they were like, yeah, we're just going to video you playing this video game. So they got me sitting down, showed me how to use the basics on this, and I was basically, they were like, yeah, you're just gonna, because you're a cop, we're gonna make you pretend to be a cop. And so I was just playing on this game with other people, right? And
excuse me.
Have a conversation.
I'm sorry.
He's gonna
You
tell him
know,
to be
so can I
quiet,
ask
isn't
you a
he?
question? Can I go speak to that woman over there?
Why?
The bailiff?
Yeah,
I'm,
sure,
I'm,
why
not-
not?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure who
Yeah, why
that
not?
is.
You can talk to her. That's Sheila.
Yeah, go for it.
Go ahead.
Buddy, thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Anyway, so I guess it was. They paid me $500 to do it. That took a couple hours, and apparently it was a big hit. They got like a whole
Uniform with tattoos. Hello.
like popular or something like that.
This guy RPs with locals.
They bought me a computer.
This guy RP.
Thank you.
Come set it up at my house. And this started a whole thing of me going on, and they got me hooked up on this online video thing, and so I created an account, and I've got on this other game community Pearl or something. They call it Pearl, but it's only spelled PRL.
What the fuck is Winchester
But I've
waffling
been
about?
playing this, and they got me on there, and people are pretty excited about it. I guess they come watch me and all that, and then the paychecks started arriving. I thought everything was great.
Oh my god, he's RPing as a streamer.
But then after a while, it took a little bit of a learning curve, and I had to learn how to play with people and not just be full crazy cop and shit. But paychecks started coming in. I started making money off this thing. Can you believe it? Just by sitting at home playing on this computer, and I was making it. First, it was like $100 for the first month, for the first little bit, and then I started getting like $500 and then $1,200, and I eventually was able to make enough money. I didn't have to go to work anymore because I was making pretty good bucks. But then things kind of got a little haywire, and I guess this another online community of Reddit or something picked it up from RP Clips PRL or something.
I hate him. I hate this here.
Then they started talking about me, and they would come in and talk in my little chat room thing, and they'd get mad every time I arrested this group in this gang. They would come in there and start harassing me, and it was nonstop. And then this one time I arrested them, and then I shit you not, 20 minutes later, in the middle of processing, boom, my door gets kicked in, and a tech team busts in and holds me up. And it was kind of a stressful situation.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, it was kind of wild.
Do you think this
And,
actually happened?
They
to
told me
poor
I would
old.
call, you were holding someone up hostage with a knife in their throat or something like
Why am I
that.
blanking on
This
his
is
name?
Fucking insane.
Oh my God.
And I was like,
Fucking-
no, I'm just playing this game. So we all shook hands, shared numbers, stuff like that. And,
Right, yeah.
About a week
Fucking-
later, it happened again.
Probably.
So I had a meeting with the chief of police and everything. I was like, look, this is kind of stupid. I don't know why you guys keep kicking on my door. And so now we have a whole thing set up where
Wouldn't doubt
they
it,
get
me
calls like
either.
that. They just apparently just go online and they can see if I'm live or something. So they know, hey, we have a camera inside your room. It's not like we don't have to bust your door anymore. We can kind of confirm if shit's going on or not. That was cool. But after it happened so many times, you just
Winchester?
kind of get a little, yeah.
Do you know what I glean from that?
What?
You have a fake job.
What do you mean?
You should get a real job. That's not honest work.
It's true.
You're just taking
mean,
from
it's-
people, and what do you give them?
I'm not-
What do you give them in return?
Miserable.
I entertain them, I guess. They people like watching me do this stuff.
Well, how the fuck is that entertaining?
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, you need to get.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you got swatted
know,
over
but
a video game. That's so get a real job, Winchester.
But,
That doesn't happen in the
I
real
mean,
world.
I was basically doing the same job, but except now I can shoot.
No,
people and
chat.
not
No,
feel
this is
bad
roleplay.
about it.
Chat. No, please sub. Please sub. Please chat. No, this is roleplay.
Well, I don't have to feel bad about it because I can shoot them and their characters, their person is fine. But it's not like in real life where I shoot them and then I have to.
Oh, so it's all
watch them
ego with
suffer
you, huh?
through- Well, okay.
Hey, now.
but it's not ego.
Part, so what the fuck's wrong with you? Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
hold on. So you telling me you shoot these people and they're not mad about it?
Well, they sometimes get mad about it, but we're all just people playing.
Large
a game.
Bather,
It's not
appreciate
like,
the prime for 23, by the way. Thank you.
20 minutes later, they're not just back to doing the exact same thing they were doing before. So it's not
Why
like
would they
I'm
get
really
mad then?
interfering with them.
You make money doing
'cause-
that?
I think they should
Yeah, I
be
actually
locked
make
away
pretty decent
for at
money.
least 4 hours.
Sounds like a lovely place.
That sounds great.
Criminals you shoot don't get mad. Wow.
Or try to kill you or kidnap you and,
And I
do
don't have
terrorism.
to act.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get shot a lot.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't mean to
Oh, go ahead.
interrupt. I'm about to pass out. Do you have any food? I'm sorry. Do you have a burger?
This man has interrupted 3 times, and every time said, "Don't mean to
Get
interrupt."
the food truck and done.
Fuck is this guy?
I went out and I got a nice tea out there, and I
Yeah, here
have
you go.
tea,
Some-
but
some-
oh,
some's on the
thank
ground.
you,
get
sir.
food. Let him go
Appreciate
get
it.
food.
No, I'm gonna. I am a good person.
I
I'm
don't
an
mean to
enabler.
interrupt.
You're being a fucking pussy.
I walked over and I said I apologize, and I would. You know what? I don't even want it. Fuck you.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Oh
Look,
my
look,
god.
look at that.
Nash,
Are you trying
Jesus
those two
Christ.
people later?
Try to
tonight?
help somebody.
Yeah.
What are their names?
New
Drug
fart
addicts,
just
man,
dropped.
You can't.
I'd have to go and look.
What was the point of that story, Uncle? You just tell me you
Well,
like
that's
have
why
a
I'm
fake
here.
job or something? Oh.
No,
hired
that's
them.
why I'm
I-
here.
I-
'cause
I
my-
hired
I'm
them. There was a
tired of my
timer.
house getting kicked.
You hired
My
them
door
with
getting
the
kicked
To
in by
protect and
taxi.
serve burgers.
Are they on the roster?
Have a bloomtastic day.
On the other cadet roster?
No, that sounds like a
Bloom
tomorrow
gets the
problem
food
to
truck
me.
and never
I have
uses
no
the
problem.
phrase
No,
blue,
you
insert
can try to kill
tastic.
me,
He's
worse
always like,
men
have a good
drive."
day.
You said you were training on Thursday night.
No, I think you
Yeah.
misunderstood him.
That's funny.
Skylar.
Why did you walk? What is
Thank you
going
for that.
on?
Good laugh.
I'll add them later. I'll deal with
I like it.
later.
Protect and serve burgers.
I don't know.
I remember
I
how to
don't know.
onboard. That's a good thing.
Burgers did have 2
That's
R's.
the whole problem with
Burr.
this whole internet. This thing would have been great, but it's this other community that doesn't even
I like
have
it.
anything to do with this game
Just
gets
Uncle,
involved, and they just cause
disconnect.
problems.
Give me your phone. Give me.
No, I
turn
need
your
this.
phone off. No, you.
No, I'm getting
that's not-
donations. I'm still getting like I'm not even streaming, and I'm still getting people like submitting stuff to me. I get these things. They pay me every month.
Dog
Okay.
has a boombox.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, am I? Did I accidentally log into NoPixel? Did I accidentally log into NoPixel?
Why is millennial music so loud?
Are you there, Mr. Bloom?
I'm right here in front of you. Yeah.
I was just wondering if you. Am I handing the items to you?
Yeah, you just put them in my hand. How could you? Oh, I don't
I-
trust this. I think you're trying to poison me.
Excuse me.
What the hell? I get you some food from outside.
I know,
I'm-
I know this is from outside, but what'd you put in it?
Nothing. It's literally, it's still wrapped from the people outside.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be generous. Like
This wasn't suing the right people would be generous.
you're the one that hits us, Holmes. That's like
Don't accept it, Bloom. Give
I-
it back to him.
I'm gonna feed it to the dog and hope it is poisoned.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to be kind to you. Like, and you don't have to be. You don't have to be mean.
I'm not. Was that mean?
It's kind of mean.
That wasn't mean.
You was
gets
mean the
through?
other day, Bloom, when you pulled me over and you said, "Why do you look like that?"
Did you
And
get a
because
ticket?
I-
Did you get a ticket?
No, but
Sounds
you
pretty
told,
fucking nice to me. Sounds pretty fucking nice to me, doesn't it?
You told me I looked like I was carrying a phone, and that's because my.
It really looked like it, yeah.
Because my back was fucked up, Holmes.
Well,
Jesus Christ! After almost 2 months.
See, I'm still going through physical therapy.
Well,
We had people
sorry.
fall off
Are you actually
30-story
trying, though?
buildings. Be better.
See,
and-
you
Okay,
can
now
look
they're
in the
victim
report,
blaming.
Holmes.
I could not agree more with my co-counsel's argument of we are not denying that you were hurt. Never happened. But can you imagine you're at a stoplight, someone rear ends you, pushing your car into someone else, and then you're held liable? That's not how the world works. That's not how it works. Thank God.
Think about this. You're hit in the back, right? And while you're driving, someone rear ends you. You get pushed into someone else's car.
Sometimes.
Why are you responsible for that?
It
person
can.
that you
fucking
hit?
terrible.
It
It's the other
can,
person.
but it's very seldom,
I didn't
thankfully.
see- I didn't see him get hit by someone else, so he's just saying.
I
that
saw the
out, like, I know it's
clip!
the facts that I got hit by his car.
It's because you and your counsel didn't do a thorough examination. You're just like LOL
How the
sweet.
fuck-
Also, if there's a license plate indent, what car was I driving? we never heard what license plate number. We never heard anything.
I don't know. Check the medical report about that.
I did.
Just
I
says
did.
a license plate.
Yeah, which one?
Sounds like a license plate to me.
That sounds like a license plate. That sounds like the doctor verified that it was a Los Santos Sheriff Department license plate.
They can't do that, but it's just saying license plate.
Push marks?
License plate.
I actually didn't
Check
see it.
Every car in the
Doctor
state
would
has a
testify on
license
anything
plate.
other than medical reports and medical procedures.
Also,
Why
there's
didn't-
no police license plate. It says police license plate. It's all state.
Yeah, it says
exempt.
PD license plate. Actually, it actually says an
I guess it was an
LSPD.
LSPD.
Yeah, it says
Oh, well, there
LSPD,
you
not
go,
LSSD.
LSPD problem now.
Per the medical report.
You guys are all saying it was everyone else. You guys
No.
infighting in the police. Is this
Nobody
a civil
said
war
it.
that's
Nope.
happening?
We are all
you the information.
we
on
are
who
all
to go
pointing
after and sue.
yeah, we're all pointing the one collective finger at one person.
Right, the next time,
Why
the
should
next
we
time,
believe Bloom? Bloom's bad.
like
I am not
Alicia
bad.
says something, I'm
It's
gonna
not
just
bad.
go.
Says it in the courtroom.
I'm just
Two
gonna say
places.
it was someone else. Go after them instead of me, Holmes, and you guys have just got to
Do you
just
think
take
we
my
should
word
trust
at
the
face
police
value.
when they commit violence against us and they say no dag?
I came to your ICU room upon request.
That's not my problem. I never told you to come there.
You both, one of you two did. I never actually heard which one, but I was called there under the guise of if you get called and apologize, then they won't push charges, and I refuse to apologize because I'm not at fault.
Yes, they.
Yeah, I know. You said that 5 times.
Exactly.
Here's what I'm gonna say about the if you think it was somebody else, well, your lawyer should have
Also,
called them as witnesses. I guess.
We did. They said they weren't going to show up. But we called them as witnesses. They didn't show up
I know you're not at fault
because he refused.
But that doesn't. This is the court. Can he do that?
No, but also
you
you
should-
should
then
be
you should have
suing the
entered
right
him.
person. It's not our
Well,
job to
I mean,
defend
it
it.
is
I don't
your
have
job-
to
it
explain
is your
myself
job to
to
call
you.
witnesses.
You, okay, you don't know how court works. That's okay. Sit over there.
Is that all you got? You don't know how a court works? Yeah, I'm not a lawyer.
I'm not a lawyer,
Yeah,
but
you should talk. You should just talk to your attorney. I'm not going to sit here and explain to you what.
It comes on request.
Argue, so maybe I am a lawyer. You're arguing with me. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I think she got you on that one, fool.
I'm not a lawyer.
you did get Ramon.
When
on
the
that one, I
rabbit
will
get a
admit this.
backpack?
When
I
it
don't
came
know.
Hmm.
It's like maybe
Ripley
it went
was backpacking with me in Bora Bora.
See, it went traveling.
Oh, okay.
That's a rabbit.
That's a bunny rabbit.
I wish you would join the AG's office. I really need someone that can deep dive into paperwork for me really badly.
Why?
Because we're gonna have
Chapman
all of
and
this
Wayne
CAF
Carcano.
stuff.
Oh yeah,
that
you
you
should
can
join the
take that
DA's
and
office so they stop dropping my cases.
People drop your cases.
Oof.
I win this case, Louis Blooms. I'm gonna buy an apartment with your money, Holmes.
Whenever you lose this, I hope that you sue the correct person and win twofold. Double it, pass it to the next.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
You be quiet, old man. You lied to me when I spoke to you. You said your name was William Cole.
My suitcase.
I was trying to get the
I know what you're
report
talking
when I
about.
was actually trying to give you a report about Louis Bloom, a command report, and you said your name was
What the
William
heck?
Cole.
I'm not giving
What
you a command report.
I'll see you guys
Yeah, that
later.
Ask
guy
for a
tried to
command
tell us
report
his name
number.
was William
Crusoe.
Cole.
No, I literally gave you a report.
Kinda
in
looks like
person,
him, to be
but
fair.
You can't
Expansion
remember.
guy.
Maybe you were confused. Maybe William
Old.
Cole.
15 days.
Oh, and then we told
Get
him we already
full.
knew William Cole because he bought a lamp from us.
But a lamp. He's a friend of ours. He buys furniture from us.
Oh,
He
William
said,
Cole is
"Sorry,
a friend
my
of
name is
yours.
Joe Ferraro.
Yeah.
Can you believe he said that?
But he bought like
I can't
furniture from-
believe Cole said
Or
that.
William Cole. them in
Same
all
like
of this.
I have plenty of friends in the police here. I have a friend called Rob Mist who I'm doing
Oh
artwork
my
for.
god, this is going against their, well, I guess this isn't your medical report saying you're afraid of cops. Wait, is it?
Medical
Is
report,
this yours?
which-
Is this your
the-
psych report? Or is this...
It is my psych report.
No, it's the fact that I
I
have
did.
14
Gator's
fucking
in
medical
front of me, I
reports
know
open.
that.
Also, I want to admit I don't know why the psych doctor said that I feel like you're going against me for racial motivations. That's not what I said to him.
Wait, is that written down? Because that's kind of funny.
It is written down in the psych report.
Hold on, he's others profiled and has demonstrated within the session to have severe psychological trauma stemming from the incident involving profiling upon racial motivations. You don't look like a racist. You don't even have a car. How could you be a racist?
Excuse me.
See,
I had my first case against a racist in like 2 weeks.
It does say it. It says right here. It says he also stated that Officer Bloom has been stalking him and his friend and has
See,
been
you
profiling him based upon racial motivations.
I said that it was about class. I think you are classist against people from the South Side, Holmes. You look down on us because we live in a.
Listen, I think
less
everyone's created equal
incomes.
besides the homeless that get arrested intentionally so they have a roof over their head and a dinner.
He came up to me and said, "Someone in a wheelchair is going around beating people up," and then
Oh my god, I do remember that. Yeah, you matched the description in the area, but I knew it wasn't you. Who was that
And then
going
you said,
around?
and then you said, "Oh no, he's at the fucking DMV. The DMV is nowhere near DPD homes for people in wheelchairs."
Davis. And it actually is. It's like 3 blocks away.
For a wheelchair, do you know how fast wheelchairs go? Like it takes like fucking 20 minutes to go anywhere, Holmes.
Strawberry
I know.
straight up is pretty easy. I mean, yeah, I
If
just
you guys didn't jaywalk across the street, you wouldn't have gotten hit by police cars.
We didn't jaywalk. We were on the sidewalk. You don't even know anything about this case.
Well, on
because
on,
no police
on
here
the
wrote a
stand.
report about it.
There's a report about
Well, that's the thing. If y'all
There's no
recall,
report about
no. Remember, I kept trying to get people to take your reports. I kept trying to, and y'all kept saying, "I don't want this person. I don't want this person. I don't want this
Because they
person."
weren't involved.
Until I found the only person not involved, Ty Slaughter, who took y'all's statements.
But why didn't you put anything in the report? Why didn't you write anything about a fucking ghost?
I don't believe in ghosts.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well,
real.
Wait,
I didn't get up there and
ghosts are-
testify about a ghost. And also, it's
you're-
not my job to put in a report about a shooting at a hospital when I'm being sued for something that happened at Davis.
The shooting at the hospital was tied to the incident.
How? Are
the
you suing me
Vagos, I
for
guess-
it?
How is that tied to the incident where you guys got hit?
Yeah, hold on. I'm reading it right now. I'm being
because
sued
the
for
quote-unquote
damages. and-
ghost.
Yeah,
they're
it
pressing
was-
us.
are you-
They're pressing the situation, blaming the PD for a chaotic situation that we didn't do.
The ghost was
did.
at the sheriff's office?
Lou
we
Caruso,
didn't.
Lou Caruso literally dropped an amusement ride on my feet. It's in the fucking medical report.
Thank God I'm not Lou.
You're crazy.
Wow. Yeah.
He's part of the LSPD, and is
Yes.
that who we're suing?
No, you are not
No,
suing the
God damn
LSPD.
it.
You are not. You are suing the LSSD.
Who are
No,
the,
you're
who,
not suing the
who are-
LSSD. You're suing the SAHP. That's where you should be.
That's who
suing.
you
They
should
caused
be
the
suing, yeah.
accident.
who are the defendants of this case, Louis Bloom?
Just me.
They told you,
Who else?
goddammit. They told you
The,
who
the,
to sue.
the Los Santos Sheriff's Department command these two.
It says defendants, Louis Bloom,
Yes.
Los Santos Sheriff Department,
Yes.
Los
Yeah.
Santos Police Department.
Where does it say that?
In the left-hand side, above the statement of claim.
You have to. You can't just sue the PD. You have to sue a target in the PD.
They said we should be suing the San Andreas Highway Patrol in your
Yes.
closing. So
Yes.
Yes, with
So you
Casey.
just made shit up then? in
No,
your
with
closing
Casey.
then?
Okay,
Casey
I'm not,
is
I'm
the
done
highwayman.
talking This conversation.
Yes.
There's nothing I can
so
say.
is
You're just gonna be
Tarantino.
At the
completely
time, I was not
antagonistic and
LSPD.
The two people who didn't show up who actually caused the accident refused to come to the court case. Does that tell you something?
Who? I don't even know who the fuck Levi Tarantino is.
The
He was not there,
passenger of
Holmes.
Casey.
the car with Casey. If you
Yeah.
guys did any sort of investigation,
He
this is
wasn't-
what you would
he-
find out.
He was not there.
20
Holmes.
minutes to make those
He-
conversations.
He was not there, Holmes.
I know because they drove away. They
Enjoy your
hit me into
antagonistic
you and then drove away.
No, because Casey was in the car on his own, Holmes. So that's because you did no investigation. Because I was still, after I got hit, I was still.
I
up,
actually
Holmes.
will buy
so
that.
you
that he
were
was
aware
wrong.
that Casey Michaels hit the car then, so you've been
No.
lying this whole time.
So
and
you got
didn't
hit
know.
by-
No, that's not what I said.
Do you
That's
know?
not what I said at all. You're just making shit up now.
No, it's fine. I'll go ahead and
I've
start.
You get hit by a car, you were fine?
I literally we literally
Uh-huh.
said on the stand that the
Wheelchairs
cars were
are
crashing,
insane.
like we had crashing inside the walls. We were by the doors. You cannot see inside the parking lot by the doors, Holmes. So how the fuck are we meant to know who crashed into who? All we saw is Louis Bloom reversing down the sidewalk, crashing into us and knocking us out. Keep making shit
Reversing
up because you
down
think
the
you're smart.
sidewalk.
Yeah, you was reversing down the sidewalk because we were on the sidewalk. How the fuck did we get hit if we were? Your car came backwards down the sidewalk and hit us. The sidewalk. So
Why
how
did you
else
say
do
this on stand?
because this lady kept saying objection narrative, objection narrative, objection narrative. 'cause
Oh,
she
that's
wanted
not
to be
our
a
fault.
Fucking tryhard.
I'm getting sued for my entire bank account. I'm getting sued for everything.
Yeah.
For something I didn't do.
You're supposed to do that.
No, but she was doing what? Yeah,
If this were like 10K, I'd self-represent. I don't care.
To do. I'm so sorry.
No, but it's frustrating from my side. You must believe this.
She did her job.
Wait, hold on. What is this? Why do I have
But
4
you didn't
bits?
do their
How
job 'cause
dare
they came
her
to
do her
they came to
job.
the
Brother, you were told who to sue, and you guys didn't pursue that. It's not
If you
our
don't
fault.
do the narrative, if you need to word thing in way that not narrative.
So if you get
Lawyer
so
asked
like,
better questions, so it's not
say
narrative.
for example, what is your
Correct,
name again?
William.
Old man. What's your name again, old man?
Oh, which one?
the
Oh
gray
my
hair.
god.
Ferraro,
I don't have hair.
if
Easy.
say for example I hit you with my car,
Does Bunny want up?
and then I say, "Oh, I was hit by someone else," are you gonna believe me or like?
If there
Or
was a car behind you, probably.
Yeah, if you have dents in your
Damage to the back of
rear,
your
yeah.
car, yeah.
If you saw a car reversing down the sidewalk, running you over, and then you was like, wait, and then you saw the person.
Wait, this
in the
kinda sounds
car,
like
and then
Arsenal.
They drove off afterwards while you was dazed.
I was trying to place it this whole time.
That for me, that is hit and run. And then that same police officer says later on, "Oh, it wasn't me. It was Casey Jordan Michaels or whatever his stupid name is."
It has a stupid name.
And Casey Jordan Michaels has also said to me he didn't hit Bloom. So why would I believe the person that I actually saw hit me over someone who said I never hit him? I don't know why he's saying that.
Lying to you.
Yeah, someone that just refuses responsibility versus someone that stopped and visited with you twice is actually, I'd
what
say,
you're
gives me
saying
more
is-
merit.
So what you're saying is one of the two police officers is lying to me. How am I meant to believe either of them then?
One of them actually had conversations with you, and the other one actively has been laughing about it in the DP, I almost said the DPPD, the PD. Casey has mentioned, Casey and I have talked about this roughly 5 to 6 times, and I know
to
you
Casey
don't
a
know
bunch of
that.
times.
Yeah,
I talked to
but
Casey
he's
all the
been
times.
laughing
He said
about
it was
this.
you. He said it was you that hit me.
I'm
and-
sure.
Call us all to the stand, and you ask the questions and get them for perjury. If one of my officers is lying on the
Obviously
stand,
drunk
I will
myself
press a
to
perjury
sleep.
charge.
No, that's not my job to get perjury charges on them, Holmes.
Listening.
Bloom's job.
Only on government employees, Ferraro.
Is there infighting in the police force, Holmes?
There's no infighting. We are all pointing at one singular person.
Yes.
And we're
Is
not
that-
fighting.
To the hospital to make sure you were okay, for God's sake.
I had no reason to go to the hospital other than checking on y'all.
Literally said on the stand that you didn't come there to check on us. You came there just because you was told to.
No, I was told that you would not be suing me if I apologized. I then go there and don't apologize. So is that me coming there only to... So what do you think I came there for?
You obviously didn't come to check on us, Holmes. You just came to...
I came to
save
check
your own
on you and
ass.
tell you exact. How is this? How it obviously didn't work. How is me telling you who to sue and you not listening saving my ass? If I wanted to save my ass, I would have taken the bait of say admit fault and we won't sue you. That's saving ass, but that's something I refuse to do because I didn't have any fault. So why would I admit fault?
Hey, Bloom. Hey, Bloom, like, we'll see what the judge says on
I
this.
I concur.
Gator, everybody here has said they're sorry you're injured and pointed you to the person who actually caused the accident. That's sounding. It's just like a problem between you and your lawyer.
Yeah, it may also have to do with the fact I charged Ezekiel with something.
I don't know
Ezekiel's.
anything about Ezekiel or whatever. I did.
You don't know anything about your lawyer?
No. I gave the lawyer 5 names, and I got told they can't put all 5 names on the docket. They were told that so, because I gave the name. Louis Blooms, Rodney Atkins, Luke Russo's, Casey Jordan Michaels, and
As
Clarence
defendants?
Williams.
So,
Clarence
wait.
Williams was also there in
Who's listed as defendants, Bloom?
None of those people. Well, yeah, why didn't you just get a better lawyer or shop for options? Did you just go to one lawyer, he told you
No,
something, and you were like, "Yeah, all right, I
we-
take this as
we went-
gospel"?
We went to 5 lawyers' homes.
Okay, you keep hovering around this number 5, so I'm inclined to think that you're being hyperbolic. What lawyers did you go to with this case?
We went to the what's his name? There's he was like W2F law, but then he got his bar license removed. And Franklin, I
DuPont?
think his name is.
Yeah, Franklin
Yes,
DuPont.
Franklin, Ezekiel. There was an Italian son. Let me see if I've got his number saved because
Falcone, guy's an asshole.
Okay, it sounds like you went
That
to
was-
one law firm and maybe one other.
That's not my problem. The only lawyers in the city are all in the same law
But
firm.
see, here's the thing. You say it's not your problem? Who's the one hiring the lawyer?
Alicia, like they wouldn't.
No,
give
no,
us
no.
the
See,
report number
you're
for the
you're just
longest time.
kind of glazing by the question. So, you said it's not your problem, but whose lawyer is it?
No. Our problem was like we.
Okay,
went to
so it's just not going to
multiple
get an
different
answer.
lawyers.
Okay.
Look, if the lawyer didn't do his job properly, then it's on the lawyer. But I'm
Everyone's
not saying that.
fault but mine.
Yeah, it's on the lawyer's fault, but who employed him to do the job poorly?
it's on the fault of the police here that fucking
No,
ran me over
who-
and then terrorized me in the hospital for 2 hours.
I was called there by y'all.
Why? You can ask me this, Lewis Bloom. Why was the police here in the ICU room with me for 2 hours?
So is that a question you'll actually answer? Because I've asked you 3 and you conveniently just keep not answering them.
Sorry, ask me the questions again, Lewis Bloom, and I will ask them. I will
No,
answer
no,
them.
because they all have you admitting fault in some regard here, and it's obviously something you're
ask
not
them.
ready to do. Okay,
No,
I
ask
asked
them,
you
I will
whose
answer
fault it is in employing a lawyer that isn't doing their job properly. Who is that? Who's at fault?
That would be my fault if that's
Okay,
the case.
gotcha.
If that's the case.
Whose fault was it that I was at the hospital?
I don't know the outcome of the trial. If I end up winning, then it was a good lawyer choice. Then wasn't it?
Well, if
about
he
the
didn't list all the people that you wanted to sue, then that's kind of on him. There's no limit to how many people you can sue. I mean, you're suing an entire department. In fact, they had to add the names of
So
3
I-
people. It was
Also said
just
that-
me
I
at
also
first.
asked him if we could sue the entire police force as a whole, and he said no.
Oh
Technically,
yeah,
there
you
was
could have. You
the-
could have a few months ago, but not now.
Technically, the only police force that wasn't involved was Grapeseed PD. There was no officers from them involved in the terrorisms.
Also, I am now acknowledging why I didn't see all. I am just now also acknowledging why I argued that y'all weren't suing the LSPD. It's because your lawyer motioned to amend to sue the LSPD 9 days ago.
Because I fucking told them, Holmes.
Even though, again, I wasn't in it, so yeah, you can't really. Again, I feel like this is regardless of the outcome of the case, I feel like you didn't have the best lawyer. Even if you get max settlement from this, yeah, the lawyer didn't hit it out of the park by any means.
What was your other questions, Lewis Blooms?
Sky, look at this nonsense.
I don't know. We glazed through them so fast. Oh yeah, so I asked you those 2, and then I don't remember the third one. But the point stands that you were just not answering any questions.
One of the things that I kept bringing up, I told the lawyer to bring up, why was there so many police here in a ICU observation room?
Oh, that did get asked, and the simplest answer was there was an officer in the ICU in your room. It's
Do you know
very
why he
normal.
was in there?
Yeah, I said it on stand.
Because he got shot by this so-called ghost.
Was
It's
that
just-
why? I thought it was an incident at the or not the hospital, the prison.
Not a real
I don't really know, because I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Boy, he was there. He got shot by a
It's
by
not,
a
and they
police
shouldn't be
weapon.
taking it so seriously. But this kind of like what they're saying is so nonsense.
Man, I don't believe in ghosts.
Stop engaging
What were the
with
police shooting at?
A man
It's
with a gun?
important because this creates like engagement or something.
The police here were calling him a ghost.
Get a different.
Some people are religious, some are spiritual, some are believe in ghosts. Some believe in
I
the
had a
craziest
real
thing is
job, but,
astrology.
this is kind of a nice break.
I don't think there
I
was
could get another
ever a
job
man
in the
there.
future, and
There's
then,
no
well, this
evidence
is
that he
my
was there.
bills.
I think you guys were just shooting in the hospital.
You think we just pop shots off in the hospital?
diving into.
I think you guys were just throwing grenades around in the hospital homes.
I wish we had access to grenades. That'd be awesome.
Were you guys on any sort of pain medication?
What was that, sorry, Holmes?
Were you on any sort of pain medication?
Look, I get
At the hospital, of course I was. I
Well,
was in
so
surgery.
You're probably hallucinating because I don't think Bloom dropped a fucking amusement park on your legs.
It's actually.
I think he was
Also-
accusing Lou of it, not me, because I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about.
Also, in the medical report, Quimbley was the one that said that.
Really
So
look like
Well, yeah,
someone
guess who wasn't here? Quimbley, because your lawyer told her not to be here.
she said that she said that she couldn't because of the inhalation of the smoke grenades that she couldn't. She had a hazy memory, so we only had to go on the medical route that she was live tweeting.
Seems like you got fucked from many directions, dude.
What the fuck did I just
if
get
you
linked?
saw this
What the fuck did
about you,
Tell
wouldn't you
him.
be upset?
Tell him to stop leaning into fake shit. Like I don't understand.
This is the kind of crap that they keep that they're bringing up to me now.
The food, Louis. It's good food. I didn't poison her or anything.
What the fuck is this shit? Well, I keep Dane/Lionel. He goes way too hard at stupid. It makes sense he's a cop IRL, so obviously that would doom to fail. They should just turn the temp ban into a perma ban. A drama.
Okay, the Yap is.
This Ray guy sounds like a fucking twat, and I don't think you should take in his opinions. But also, I think you should get a real job.
How do I like?
Yap.
Do you? Is there a
It's
way that I
everyone
can like
else's
find
fault
this
but
person and
himself.
just
yeah, that's true.
stop them from going to my chat in the future by like their username or something?
Ain't you
I
like?
mean, these people figured out where I live based on my username, apparently.
What's
your username?
Why don't ask the band?
Winchester 77590.
Is that your street address?
No, it's my zip code.
Oh.
Lionel.Winchester was apparently taken, so I added my zip code at the end.
Uncle, I need a favor. I need a
You're
favor.
right there, by the way.
Can you please
What?
just? Can you take like a month off and move in with me, please? Pay for
Might
your
have to.
expenses.
Really? After what you just told me before this trial, Sparks?
Yes.
That's kind of bad timing, isn't it?
Multiple houses.
Oh, okay, all right. I forgot you were
I
rich.
live in an RV.
Multiple houses.
Yes. I got a huge I got a huge bonus from the DA's office.
Fucking lucky.
Okay.
Last bonus I got was Greco, and then he just started dropping my shit.
I can't stop him.
Speaking of which, I haven't checked my reports in a few days.
Oh, okay. Is he like getting dementia or some shit?
I think he just stopped caring.
Oh.
This man said he couldn't find a single member of command for months.
I think I have like under 5 missed calls from him.
I have none.
Oh, I think I've answered them all, but that's the amount of times I've talked to him on the phone.
Come on. Hey, Nash, I have a favor to ask.
He's probably not gonna
Depends.
remember.
Am I able to coordinate a small event to do like the go-kart thing again? But
It was not
only be,
Alto,
like,
it was
8 or 9 people.
southbound Elgin. I knew I was right when I typed southbound.
This stays here. I'm trying to prepare for a proposal for Heather.
She's
I
just
wanna
telling
do,
everyone.
Like a racy thingy because she's do racy thingies. And I think that would be fun at like the end of the go-kart thingy to like do the whole proposal. And so I don't know if that's something that I could set up.
We probably shouldn't use it, but think like
Okay.
that was just a yeah.
Oh, just the one time. Okay.
Hello.
Some go.
Wait, no, that was this guy. Oh, wait, which one was this guy?
Who are you?
Oh, okay. He was on,
I think I'll just get like
Sorry, sorry.
bunch of
Continue,
cars
Bob.
and
Yeah.
just do it on like a regular track.
Ask the governor. He's good with that shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Jerry owes
No,
me a
not
favor.
completely.
There you go.
I think it'd be fun.
Mhm.
My God, they didn't have any documents or procedures or anything like that, and it seems these gentlemen were injured, and they should be paid by the.
This fucking guy who doesn't shut up on the other side of the courtroom.
Do we shoot him?
this was,
Police don't take care of that. DOC. Hunters, I think. Yeah.
Pew pew.
The 80s anymore, Sparks.
What?
The 80s anymore.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So.
It's like my third least
Not
favorite
that I
decade.
know of or remember.
The 80s?
Yeah.
Updated total.
I mean,
so
I'm
far,
only
by the
30,
way,
but
from the
That's your
9th
least
until the
favorite decade.
29th, and I'm not even
loading?
29th.
Loading? Jesus?
Almost am. Yes.
Favorite decade.
Mike Blocks?
favorite decade?
Oh,
Favorite.
God.
Tell me. Take a guess.
I don't know. 2010s were pretty good. Graduated
600.
college, got my
Least-
first
the
job.
least favorite one. The one your least favorite.
I'm
Oh,
Gabby
my
Golf
least
Cart.
favorite one, the one that I lived through was definitely the 90s. I fucking hated the 90s.
Okay.
But the least favorite one overall, definitely like the 50s.
50s.
Yeah, because all like they basically just did a bunch of like uranium everything, and everything was X-ray, and that's where we got the nuclear family. There was the Red Scare. It was all kinds of garbage.
Jimmy John over here, he got wrecked by a
Just
car,
socially, it was terrible.
defended against this.
To add to that, yeah, I would have to hire people on for PDs. So that was like a one-time thing. We doing that?
It'd be
so I
all
can't
cops that
really-
would be there. And yeah, it's no worries, no worries. I'll figure it out. Figured worst case, it was a no.
Don't know what they're doing. They have no sense of procedure. They
Well, you, Joe, what's your least favorite decade?
the state police and all this
Let's see.
wait around to try and get away.
20, I guess 20.
Uh,
I don't know, hold on.
It's hard because there's a lot of good stuff that happens and a lot of bad stuff that happens.
Probably like 2010 upwards. Pretty fucking terrible.
Oh, that was my. Wait, why?
For recording cops.
You know, it may not be germane to this case, but you know, going to
Wait, but that's good though.
Not really.
I mean, not really.
Because they just stand there and record you. And like there could be like shots going off or they're fighting and they just say when you tell them to leave so they don't get hurt, they start crying and complaining about
What was her
trying
name?
to
Vanessa?
record.
How do I become a lawyer? Defense attorney. You know,
Uh.
as it were. Yes, I was a barrister. You know, I'm not from here, but you know.
Worst
never
they
thought
could
of it like that.
probably the 80s.
I told you.
Not because, well, I mean the 80s were great, but like the whole hippie movement was full swing back then.
I'm sure there was a lot of swinging back then.
Back then, you could get like you could work Monday to Friday, like 40 hours, working at Dow Chemical, making napalm, and then the hippies came along and fucking ruined everything. Get a house every other year, like pay your house off, get a car every other year, and then you know, nope, can't make fucking napalm anymore.
That makes. Yeah, that makes sense, Joe.
Oh yes, he did, Skinny.
Not to me.
Because napalm is deadly, but like, also a lot of that was like
It's
at
a good
the
gimmick.
expense of others, like heavily at the expense of others, without actually making a real profit.
Yeah, but now we have
Is
people
this
running
going
towards
over?
good. God, here we go, coming and interrupting.
No, Sloan, they're okay. All right. I was just saying they're deliberating, and by they I mean Joy.
Yeah, but now you have people just hear gunshots and fucking like right over here, like a whole fucking shit show going on. And they run right to it. Decade is worse.
Yeah, they gotta film it. They gotta film themselves accidentally getting shot by a stray.
Some of it I understand, right? Like you want to just make sure that you're covered and have that video because it's irrefutable, unquestionable evidence.
Now I say
Well,
leave it
maybe
to the
we
night
should-
crawlers.
Bloom, maybe we should push for that body cam for you and you only.
That's what I'm saying.
Look, could stream it.
The UI on purple looks insane.
Bryce Miller was talking about. Have
Well,
people
you're gonna
Or
move-
Pearl,
you're gonna
sorry.
move into my Sandy Shores apartment. I'm gonna stay up north with Heather. I'm gonna watch you for
Hold
like
on,
a couple weeks.
I gotta actually look at this shit.
Okay. Okay. Good talk.
Lionel swatted live while arresting Strain Gang.
I think Joy's probably gonna find someone liable. To be honest.
Lionel Winchester says.
I don't think they brought enough.
What the fuck is
It's not
this?
highway patrol, but that's the thing. But he's gonna be like, we required to bring extra proof or whatever. I don't know.
Goose Mother. What
They
happened to
breached
Lionel
KPI
is a great
personally.
example of this is why we can't have
We
nice
get it-
things.
We get this fun. I'm fucking calling up Bob, and then I'm
Who
telling
cares?
him
This
to
is
give
the
it to highway
stupidest
patrol.
thing he posted. He doesn't even have a second account.
Take away fucking
Those
Nixon's
clout
motorcycles.
chasing over an incident like this. That come on. Is this fucking what game?
Probably a good point. Probably could just sell one motorcycle and pay for it.
Probably.
They're like 60, 50
This
grand. is
UI goes
ridiculous.
crazy. Dane Colt comes to Pearl to play
Yeah,
cop.
55,000 is a total.
All scan lines RP. He streamed under Lionel Winchester 77590. God, why did he have to put his area code in? Oh my god! Dane pits Slain Gang at 100 miles per hour and arrest them. I think we could chuck this up to Lionel being new to this, but yeah, this was pretty cringe to watch. We all saw this coming with the new server launching, to be fair. Just another way to seal the deal on the new adventure. Michelle Pyramid Permas. Lionel swatted live. Poor Lionel, man. Did he get swatted? Oh, pop my back. Ray went a little too hard on this bit. What do you mean it? That doesn't take. That didn't really take very long. I think that took probably like an hour to get all that shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Is my guess.
$649,546.50.
Stop yelling.
Nice.
You're
seized.
weird.
Stop yelling. You're...
That wasn't even a full month because I was missing 9 days.
Just don't eat too many lettuce. Oh, this. No
You
more
okay?
lettuce.
Me? Yeah. I'm good.
Good.
I'm hoping that Joy, if I'm found liable, at least it's not fucking my entire bank account. That's all I hope.
How much is in your bank account?
80, and I'm getting sued for 60.
Oof.
At the time of this being posted, it was all of my bank account.
I don't think that I don't,
Oh, fuck, he's out.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
speak of the devil. Oh.
I don't think they.
Boo! You're not Joy. That was a bit rude of me.
They don't bring joy.
But I mean, I don't think I should be held liable, but I've also thought that court cases are shoo-ins, and then I figured out they're not, so we'll see. I go into court with zero expectations.
Oh, there's the girl. Let's go.
Probably within the court case? I'm guessing so as well.
Nope, I'm not aware of this.
Oh,
There's too many laws that are placed for me to keep track of them all. And I also, don't remember everything.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had my lieutenant interview. That went well, I think.
Oh.
This should have been a jury trial. Fuck a
Saying
jury
that I have to
trial
put an announcement
against
about
Bloom
that
ever.
because You're relaying that to me and delegating.
I would
Let me
love
put that back to you.
to never have a jury for Bloom on either side.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
How'd that guy say that Tarantino wasn't riding with Casey when
good.
Tarantino said
Do
he
you want to know
was?
the total?
That just hit
Do
me.
any effort in the investigation?
That
It took
wasn't
me.
including
It
last
took
week.
me
I mean, to
20
be
minutes
fair,
figure out what was going on.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know Tarantino
59.
was riding with Casey, but then when you told me, and then when Tarantino told me, I was like, I guess he was riding with Casey.
Took me like all of like an hour, 20 minutes to like an hour.
All of our
to do it.
conversations go.
All they did was request
Hang up
report,
on me
put
again.
report in, write something.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
What? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I'm
Who is this guy?
again.
Okay, he's a hoodlum.
There.
Doom.
Oh, she was a nice young
Enhance.
lady. Yes, she was a nice young lady, and I would like to listen. Everyone, calm down. Be cool. What did I say? What did
I
you say?
murdered
What did
these
you hear?
people.
Rapper is so freaking.
Oh, I
cool.
forgot about this already too.
What?
I
Teddy
murdered.
bear on the back.
Who said that? You little nerd.
That was crazy.
Oh, hello.
That was crazy.
I was talking to the nerd. Talking to the nerd. I was talking to the nerd, and I was stepping up defending the nerd. Yes, defend the nerd. Let's go. Would you like
I'm
to step
starting to come
outside?
around on this guy.
That's what I thought.
I'm looking in
Defend the
clips.
nerd.
What day was this?
Idiotic.
June 8th?
Yes, here we go. Idiotic. Hey, how are you?
When did I kill these people?
Fucking walking stick isn't even touching the floor, by the way.
Like barely like.
Here it is.
For like 13 hours, I'm still tired.
Sir, you will be fired upon. You will be fucking fired.
He was trying to get away.
78.
Wait, who is this guy? Wait.
78.
Oh, base.
What I said
Wait,
was I like to
who
have
was
sex
this
with
guy?
women. I'm sorry. You have a manlet.
Wait, did that guy just get out of the car with no issue and? Yo, I never noticed that. Who is this guy?
I'm starting to feel like maybe there is a reason why I've attempted to quit a couple times because just
Wait, isn't this the dude whose car they stole?
Bob.
Ignore that 311.
I think that's the dude who's the car they stole.
Now. Rude.
Oh, ooh, that was rough.
Third time. Oh, you're also a police officer, right?
Jesus Christ.
Hang up on me?
It's Jesus Christ, it doesn't move an inch. He came from the red car? No, I think that's the guy that gave the statement
Are you okay?
that his car was stolen. Big Poon?
Yeah.
Nope, that's definitely Big Poon. Who the fuck was this guy?
Bob to come into the courthouse.
Well, it's feeling like
Dude, who was this person? I actually don't know who it was. Jeep Cherokee washing beard? Yeah.
Something controversial then. I hope you hear that for the rest of the night.
That's funny. That doctor did put that he believes that I racially have racial motives.
Somebody call Cam.
That's fucked up. What's up?
The drunk guy over there in the leather jacket, he's fucking loco. He keeps telling us that he wants to stick his penis inside of women's vaginas. Holmes.
Well, me and him both, but I keep that to myself typically.
He said, and I quote, "I would destroy that woman."
Which woman?
It was the.
I think there's a fight.
Yes, he does a fight now.
Hello, I am identifiable police officer.
Jason, him fool.
What? Hey! Don't make me break it up. No one make me break it up. All right. What the fuck is happening here? No, don't chase that man. What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ! Why are we just hitting people? What is happening?
Been saying things, Bloom.
Words don't equate mobbing a man.
Well, it was just one or two people attacking him, but
That looked like 15 people chasing one guy. What the hell did you do?
Everyone just wanted to watch, but boy, I bet everyone did want to punch him.
Hey, if having sex with women is punishable by being punched in this month, then I might as well be stoned to death.
You know it's all about the delivery, and you know it.
Probably, yeah. I'm not going to defend him. All right, I'm going back in there.
A bunch of us fat and ugly.
Can I help?
No, it's handled.
Deserve.
Not.
Oh, perfect timing.
Went after him to arrest.
Your
him,
Honor,
so-
I just
oh, I guess-
diffused a pervert or something. I don't know.
The pervert
Oh,
in
yeah.
my courtroom.
He was a pervert and an interrupter. One of them honestly affected me more than the
Believe that
other.
There was a pervert in my courtroom.
Well, thankfully all the perverts are gone. Am I right?
Sorry, Your Honor, I'm not
All right,
really good
well,
at this whole
apologies
maintaining
for the-
control thing.
Apologies for the lengthy deliberation, but there was a lot of uncomfortable questions that I had to try and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with. So it is.
Sue Casey.
All right, so I think I'm going to start here. I've heard a lot of testimony about certain events.
Did you watch the
that
clip
occurred
that I
at the
DM'd you in
hospital.
secret?
And I was wondering, how am I supposed to take all this stuff? And what I've decided is, I'm not.
Oh.
You all sound like you're fucking crazy when you talk about what happened in that hospital, and I refuse to believe
Yes.
any of that bullshit happened. I have the plaintiffs here trying to
all of
tell
it?
me that there was just a bunch of gunfire popping off left and right, that their hospital room looks like a fucking Spirit Halloween, that there's gas going on. I've got the defendants telling me that
Spirit
there's
Halloweens always
ghosts
smell
with
weird.
assault rifles and mass shootings. I have Quimbley saying that a man's ankle was crushed by an amusement park ride car in her medical report. You all sound like fucking crazy people.
Not you
and
all,
I'm
just
going to
me,
have
or
none
just
of
them, I
that
mean.
bullshit in my
Yes,
courtroom.
honestly.
None of it. Fuck all of that. I don't care.
Ooh, Joyce is not having a good time.
But hear me out.
Moving on.
But
So, obviously,
Bloom is
this
held
a
liable for what happened at the
lawsuit
hospital.
against the police department, and so one of the main
However-
pivotal things there is whether qualified immunity applies. So for qualified immunity to apply, basically how it works is if a clearly established statutory or constitutional right is violated by a law enforcement officer, then they are entitled to sue that officer. But if the officer was acting as a reasonable officer would have,
I'm
under the same
reasonable.
sets of facts and circumstances,
I'm a reasonable
at the time
man.
that the violation of rights occurred, then the officer and its agency are shielded from civil liability. So, was there a clearly established statutory or constitutional right violated by this?
No.
Not
even close. What?
And that clearly established right basically is the right to life, the right to bodily autonomy.
Oh.
Generally speaking,
Oh,
if
he's
somebody
being very-
injures the fuck out of you such that you have to go to the hospital with multiple injuries, that's a violation of a clearly established
True. I was
constitutional
thinking
right.
too narrowly,
Now,
I
the
suppose.
question is, and the difficult one that I had a lot of problems determining because of the weird interagency sort of thing going on here. The question is, were they acting reasonably? So, both Sergeant Bloom and Sergeant Caruso, they both testified that Sergeant Bloom hit the two gentlemen here.
Yeah, I'm never gonna deny that.
And
came in
while
contact with.
Sergeant Bloom and Sergeant Caruso both testified that Casey, the highway patrolman, basically
I swear if we are
swerved
getting found
right
guilty
and
or
struck Bloom
liable,
on the left side of his vehicle and thus knocked him into the plaintiffs.
just because we didn't call Casey, I'm gonna lose it.
The plaintiffs also, they don't testify that it happened, but they also don't testify that it didn't happen. This tracks, like, from the perspective of a pedestrian, you're not necessarily going to know why a large police
I don't know why you
cruiser
didn't call
just
him. I
rammed
literally
into
can't.
you
I went to
and, you know,
Skylar and told her
knocked
to.
you in towards the center median.
And then she called it
You're
on the
just
wrong
gonna know that
case.
you got hit by a police car. You're not necessarily going to know exactly how it happened, right? There was also
That's
some,
also fair
there
what
was a
Joy
little
just
bit of
said.
odd
However, they
testimony,
did say
like,
that cars were crashing together.
It may just be misremembering or something, but both Gator and Mr. Escalante testify that they were standing at the doors of
Yeah,
DPD.
they
I'm
weren't.
very familiar with that police department. The doors are a substantial distance away
No, Sean, please.
from the gates. So in order
They
for
were by the
someone
gate.
to have hit them at the doors of DPD, you had to have made a right turn and intentionally
One of them
drove into
said, by the way, that
which
they
is
were not. They were 20 feet from the door. So.
strange because in Gator's statement that he gave to police on scene that was taken on April 29th, he mentions that that Bloom backed into him, and that also doesn't really make any sense because Gator also says in his statement to police, that's the report 13652, that basically they were standing at a park and they heard loud noises and beeping coming from the police station. And then so they walked across the crosswalk to the police station and then got hit by police vehicles. So most people in this room, I'm pretty sure, are familiar with what happens when a 13 Alpha goes off and the life alert goes off and suddenly everything starts very loud, high-pitched beeping on literally every officer that's in the room at the time.
How'd they hear that
So
from over there?
Gator's statement in that report corroborates Bloom and Caruso's testimony that the 13 Alpha occurred and that they were responding
True.
to the 13 Alpha. That would track with, all the beeping, going on there. So the testimony that was given here kind of doesn't entirely line up. Gator is saying at the scene, two officers, that they were walking across the crosswalk and then they got hit. And now here in court, they're saying that they were, you know, over at the doors. And
They're
maybe they were just standing
gold
off to the
diggers.
side, maybe,
They just
or
want the
something,
money.
But it's a little bit murky there. The testimony of Gator and Escalante also corroborate the testimony of Bloom and Caruso, where they
Yes.
say that, okay, Bloom
Bad.
goes
Oh, wait.
and he stops at the guy who's out in the road, which was Ramon, I believe, and that Caruso and Adkins and the other officers go and attend to
I didn't even remember
Gator,
Adkins was there
and
until
then
they told me.
Caruso says, you know, go to your wife or whatever, and then Bloom drives off. Like, both of those statements by the officers and also by the plaintiffs here all match. And before we get into the liability aspect, I want to dispense with punitive damages.
Oh.
So punitive damages are for gross negligence or willful and wanton conduct.
I don't think any of that
And
applies.
based on all the testimony and the evidence that's
So
heard
forgettable?
here,
It's just fucking
this
happened in
isn't a
April,
case
man.
for gross negligence. At best, this was officers responding to a 13 Alpha and potentially forgetting to turn.
What'd
their
they
lights
ask
and
more for,
sirens on.
impunitive or
It's
not?
Inconclusive as to whether their lights and sirens were on. Both plaintiffs are saying no. Caruso's saying he doesn't remember. Bloom is saying yes. So were their lights and sirens properly on? Who knows? Were they responding to a 13 Alpha? More than likely. It really doesn't sound like this is a case of gross negligence. Like, to give you an example of
Yes.
gross negligence, if an officer, like, intentionally and deliberately runs you over in his car,
Funny.
that's gross negligence. If an officer
Oh, punitive's the most,
accidentally
thank God.
hits you with their car, that is not gross negligence. That's regular negligence. Because at best, you were negligent in your driving and then hit someone. Like, even if a pedestrian hits another pedestrian with their car, generally speaking, it's not going to be gross negligence unless if they were intentionally trying to run that guy over, in which case, not only is it gross negligence, it's also attempted murder, or at the very least, assault with a deadly weapon. So, in either version of this events, where it's Bloom just driving too fast out of the DPD motor pool and striking two persons, or a highway patrolman striking Bloom from the right side and
Left.
knocking him into the two
It
plaintiffs.
was the left. It was left.
This isn't a case of gross negligence. And
Yes.
So I'm going to be denying any punitive relief.
Yes, that's the majority of the money.
But as far as I can tell,
Huge.
this is a case of regular negligence.
But on
Police
Casey.
vehicles don't suddenly go to the right and hit persons.
I would agree.
Unless if someone was negligent. And Bloom, by his own testimony, says he struck the plaintiffs.
Yes.
And
I am here to
but
take accountability.
Bloom and Caruso are testifying, well, actually, it was a highway patrolman who swerved in and hit Bloom. So, based on all the evidence that I have
Refile on Casey.
the first question I have to ask myself is, do I find Bloom, personally liable? Because the plaintiffs in this case are basically Bloom, the LSPD, and the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. I don't see how the LSPD is really a plaintiff here, because Bloom is not an LSPD officer at the time. He certainly is now. But as far as personal liability goes...
Oh, is he about to put up a Bloom good?
Come on, I spent a lot of time working on this.
Oh,
This is not actually
please.
going to work.
I think it's gonna be a Bloom good.
Did you wait long enough?
Come on.
I swear to God, if it doesn't actually fucking work after I spent time on this.
Bloom good!
I think we all know what it's gonna say, sir.
Yeah, all right, fine. I had a thing prepared, and it's not fucking working.
Aw.
Whatever.
It's a
Bloom
good bit, though. It's a good bit. A good bit.
Yes!
It was a good bit. It was a good bit. It fell through, but look, Bloom good.
Yes!
Bloom, I don't believe is
Fuck
personally liable here. Again, even in the worst case scenario, he drove too fast out of a police
Please
motor
sue
pool,
Casey.
responding to a 13 Alpha, and in the process, struck two unfortunate plaintiffs at the side of the road. And that's based on everything that has been told to me today. That's basically the worst case scenario. However, I do still have two injured plaintiffs who were injured.
Yes.
Because
have them
someone was
refile.
doing
I will be a
something
witness
they
for
shouldn't.
them.
And the problem
They should
is,
refile, and I will be a witness for them.
problem is I don't have the highway patrol here. So normally what would happen in this circumstance, and I don't fault anyone here for doing this because I'm pretty sure that there are one, maybe two people in this room who even know this is a thing. But normally what would happen here is the highway patrol, or not the highway patrol, the sheriff's department would make what's called a cross claim against the highway patrol. Basically saying...
Oh, I know that. I forgot about that, but that
"We're
is something that
acknowledging
happens.
that the plaintiffs are injured. However, we are not the liable party. The highway patrol is. Ergo, you need to collect from the highway patrol. Now, that didn't happen because, again, I'm pretty sure most of you are hearing the term cross-claim for the first time. Now...
Do I have to pray about though?
Sorry, what was that?
You mentioned the word cross, Your Honor. He's asking if he has to pray.
Yeah, do I have to like pray and
I
stuff?
purposely did
pray?
not
No, you
file
don't
a
have to.
cross
Okay,
claim
like the
because
other
I
thing?
wanted
Oh,
to just beat
Yeah,
it in
it's like the
court.
other thing. It's
Like,
just legal
I'm also
terminology, don't
protecting
worry
the
about it.
SAHP.
But like,
on
long
That's
as-
fair.
It would have been nice.
Like, it's not my job
if that
to
had been
sit
done.
there.
I may have actually done it myself had I known that this was the sort of direction and defense that was going to be raised by the defendants, that they were going to say, well, yeah, I did it, but actually it was these other guys who caused me to do it, ergo they're the ones that are liable. I might have been
That's
able to
fair. There's no way for
add
him to
them
know
as
that
a
was gonna
party
be my
defendant
take.
as well. That didn't happen though, and while I know Bloom says that, he talked to Casey and he alerted them to the possibility that they were going to be sued and whatnot, they were never actually named as a party to this suit. So I don't necessarily feel comfortable just automatically assigning liability to the highway patrol when they were
God,
never
I'm so good.
actually listed as a
No, you're not. We're gonna
party
get this money taken from
in the
us.
suit.
No, what do you mean I'm not? We're not gonna
Um,
get the money taken away.
Pretty sure
from
they're
me.
gonna ask them to refile, and I'll fucking be a witness. I don't
So
care.
As far as I can tell, the medical injuries
We
that
have
they've
no money,
sustained
Skylar.
are
Okay.
We have none.
It's all coming
fairly
from
severe. I see
If-
that
if-
Ramon
if
was
any
in the
of- if any-
hospital for at least 3 days with multiple fractures. He apparently flatlined 2 times, but that was also during the hospital shenanigans, which I do not acknowledge as something that existed. Gator was apparently in the hospital for 2 days. He had multiple broken ribs and a collapsed lung.
What are statute of limitations
He
for civil
doesn't appear
cases?
to have really gotten any follow-up. Neither defendant really appears to have gotten any follow-up treatment until recently. I see that Gator went in for a psych appointment on May 10th. And then once I entered in on this case, started attending physical therapy on June 6th and June 9th. It appears that Gator was a lot more cooperative with his treatment and also appears to have required more, considering Ramon didn't, really seek out any treatment beyond his initial ICU stay, or if he did seek out more treatment, none of that was really provided for the court.
Okay.
Also, as far as damages, I don't really have any indication of any lost wages or anything. Nothing has been provided for me to really consider that. Based on the severity of the damages and the kind of upward inflation that sort of happened in the city monetarily, I am going to be awarding Gator the $2,500 in damages that he's requesting. I'm going to be awarding Ramon $1,500 in damages because it doesn't appear outside the initial
$4,000?
stay.
But who does it come
appear that
from?
He really required any further treatment or sought any out. However, we still have this problem of
Where does it
who
come
is
from?
actually
Yeah.
liable, the sheriff's
Okay.
department or the highway patrol. And essentially, I could think
Crispy.
of 2 ways to do this, and I think I'm going to pick the one that's more fun. So
Damn it.
way number 1,
The fun way.
is
This
I
is gonna be at
say
my expense.
Sheriff's department not liable, Bloom not liable. temporary waive of the statute of limitations so that the named plaintiffs
how it
here
should
can
be.
sue the
Yes,
highway patrol
yes.
and then try to collect their money from the
That's what it
highway
should
patrol.
be.
Highway patrol is given the opportunity to defend themselves against this claim, etc., etc. Option 2 is the one I'm going to go with, which
Damn
is
it.
the more fun way.
Damn it.
Rather than have that happen, I am instead going to say, I'm going to say, Ms. Sparks, you said that you're representing all of the named parties, which also includes the Los Santos Police Department and the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm defending all 3 parties.
All 3 parties. Oh, yeah, because Bloom's party. All right. So here's what I want you to do, Sparks. I'll give you 10 days. Within 10 days, I want something up on the civil docket. LSSD
More paperwork.
versus SASP.
God, this
or
sounds like
whatever-
so much
whatever
work,
it is.
but okay.
SAHP.
Sounds like we're getting punished.
Is this punishment for me being actually good at my job? Is that what you're doing right now? Is punishing
Well, I
me
mean,
with
I
more
guess
work?
technically speaking, the sheriff's department
well,
could go out
now
and
hold
seek
on.
their
No
own
one's here.
counsel. But basically, what I'm going to do is this: because I don't know who the liable party is, whether it's the highway patrol or the sheriff's department.
How are we liable?
I'm going to light a fire into the sheriff's department and say.
Yes.
I am going to
RP,
order basically
baby.
you to pay this judgment, and if you do
Just do
not
that now.
sue the highway patrol within a period of time, 7 days, 10 days, something like that, you are going to be required to pay the relief out of your own budget to these gentlemen. However,
Good outcome where
if
Bloom
you,
doesn't have to do
you
any
know,
more work, and
are
he's called good.
proactive and sue the highway patrol department to get the money from them, then you will not be required to pay until the conclusion of that civil suit where we determine whether
Oh,
it's
but the
actually
PD's gotta
highway
hate Bloom.
patrol who's liable here or whether it's the sheriff's department. that's liable.
No!
For money
I
and
just
time it'll make you
realized.
prep this case. I might as well just pay them because it
No!
costs me less.
Well, if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do.
You're not fucking
But
paying him. I'll
that's
pay him
going
if
to be
anything.
The order of this court judgment in
If you pay
favor
them, say
of
it's
the
the highway patrol's
plaintiffs,
fault.
indeterminate as to which actual department is liable. If the sheriff's department wants to pursue action against the highway patrol to have them pay it, they may do so. If they want to say fuck it, we'll just pay it out of our own
Fuck it.
pocket because
Fuck
we
it.
don't want
Fuck it.
to.
Fuck it.
We don't want to rock the boat, or it's not enough for us to care, or whatever it may be. Then that's the sheriff's department's prerogative.
Ezekiel has like 10 less cases than me. Come on, man.
Your
All
Vato
right.
Justice, may I ask a question?
Well, like I said, Sponks, you don't necessarily have to be the attorney for this. The sheriff's department could always get another
You
attorney.
know
for
I'm
the
gonna be
suit.
the attorney for this.
Also, yes.
I'll be
We're
the
not just taking
attorney.
Would we
motorcycle
need
from
to
highway
go to
patrol to pay for
a
it.
cross together? Or are we okay? I just want to know if
Uh,
I need to get a new suit.
You would only have to go there if either party wants to actually call you as witnesses.
Okay.
Technically, this court case and everything that happened on it is a matter of public record, and I've
Yep.
already given a judgment in favor of you guys, so it's sort of on the court record that someone driving a police car out of DPD was negligent. So you don't really need to appear unless if you are called to.
You can't say DPD. Then the police department has the sheriff's
Thank you, Your
office.
Vato Justice.
All right.
Yep. And that's the verdict of this court. I'll have the order drafted up either by end of day today, or if I
Yeah,
just
good
can't be
rolling.
fucking bothered, I'll have it done tomorrow.
How many days do I have to decide to fucking deal with this weird ass? I'm sorry. I'm really salty. What is? How many days do I have to decide to just pay the 4K?
Oh, I'm gonna end up paying this 4K. God damn it!
We'll say.
No, you're not paying
we'll
4K,
give you
Bloom.
10 days.
I'm not
This
letting
is the
her
high-
pay
this is-
for it. I'm not letting
Well, she
her
shouldn't
pay for it
either.
I agree she shouldn't, but it's, she's
Considering the
weighing.
highway
the
patrol's
21
fault,
days, Your
goddammit.
Honor? No,
I
don't
agree,
believe
but
that
she's
it's
weighing
fair assessment
the,
considering
you
that
know,
this should have
paying
been in- never mind.
versus,
It doesn't matter.
you know, work.
You say 10 days, it's 10 days.
Do you need our IDs or
If you want to end up going the pay route, I'll fucking pay. You are not taking
No,
a cent out of
neither
your wallet.
Neither of you are paying.
No, it's highway patrol that has to pay.
But we could also just go the route of a different lawyer so you don't have to do the work.
It's just
What
easier for me to
lawyer?
pay it. I'm getting punished because they didn't do their job.
I know, that's the stupid part.
I'm just gonna shoot them. I think
No,
that's gonna
my
be-
God,
No.
Skylar!
No.
Skylar!
Put the gun away, please. Jesus Christ.
I feel like
Jesus.
that's just the easiest fucking decision.
No!
To make right now.
Even though people in this courtroom might agree with you, not me, people, but
Nobody's
know,
gonna agree with that. Who's
that's
gonna agree with
never-
him?
I'm not. but
Who's
I
gonna
need to
agree
take.
with
I need.
who?
I need to
What?
take
might
like
agree
2
with it.
days.
I'm not gonna
What?
put anyone out, but I maybe.
What?
That's never the answer. Okay.
You're saying Bloom wants Skylar to shoot them?
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
okay.
that's
Yes,
not what
sir.
I'm
I'll
saying.
do that right now.
No, no.
I was the one
no.
saying no. Me and Joe were
No.
screaming no.
Okay.
No.
Give
the
me 2
plan.
days. I'm probably gonna just do the lawsuit. I'm just really mad that it came up on me and he's giving me homework like he's my goddamn like professor.
You should just be a judge at this point.
No, they won't let me.
What? Why?
Yeah. So originally when I
Yeah,
originally
Brooke
got
has
my
lived in
like
the
bar
White House
license,
with him,
everything
2 of
transferred
which
from
Tabby and
Georgia.
Dixie were
Jerry
given to him as a gift
literally
from
called
Secretary
me
of
and was
State.
like, "Hey, do you want to be a lawyer?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, sounds good." Part of that was
Okay.
for me to be a judge. And then no one processed the paperwork, and then half the judges hated me, and now I've never been asked to be a judge. So fuck them.
Welcome.
I'm just taking Greco's position if he ever leaves.
Well, hold on. Don't say if for
please-
when he
yeah.
kicks it.
Please say,
Please.
well,
Please.
please say when.
Just
say when,
please.
please.
Retire.
When, please, because God, I don't like that man.
What did he do to you?
He's dropped
taking someone's
he's dropped
job.
charges from one of my cases without even communicating with me. And I'm
Yeah, he does that.
He can do whatever he wants.
I'll fill a
That's not
vacation
bad.
violates
seat,
the
but-
Constitution,
it's
like
my-
pretty much on a daily basis.
This is the same person
My
as the same vehicles.
investigation, my work. He should at least involve me in
Y'all-
conversation when it comes to dropping my charges.
Y'all should have seen
It's
what he
just a-
sent command, because it's worse.
What did he say? What did he send?
He
to
just
command?
said all the reasons he'd ever drop a case, and it basically boiled down to if I want to.
Well, tell him to suck my imaginary fucking dick at that fucking point, because I'm tired of his.
I
little
won't be
shit.
communicating that to him, but
Well, I'll tell him. I'll call him right now and tell him to hope he chokes on a fucking tire and just chokes on a fucking rubber
despite
tire.
popular belief, and my feelings towards Greco, I don't actively go out of my way to be a dick to him, because I can only imagine that would make it worse.
Well, if he got hit by a bus, I wouldn't be sad.
I hope Casey T-bones him.
Joy always throws you in a roller coaster. You talk about how Bloom good and all this stuff, but then makes you liable for the.
Yeah, so essentially what this did was it was Bloom good, and then it looked like I was getting away with no punishment, and then it turned into the highway patrol will blame me for them having to pay potentially.
Yeah, the whole.
See you on the streets, Mr.
Why do you have to
Bloom.
pay, period? I'll see you on the streets,
What the hell is that
Mr.
supposed to mean?
Just don't profile us, please. You know our names now because I guess we technically won against you in
I've
court.
known your names. You didn't win again. What? I guess it was kind of. They're richer
he
than
didn't
when they
win
came in here.
Because the judge
I mean,
said Bloom good.
Gator, you're
They-
better than him.
They kind of did win. They got money out of this.
L7 loser.
No, the judge said that the plaintiff won. So
Yeah, no, I mean
I'm with the
they
plaintiff.
they're walking out with more money
Can you
than they
even
did when
spell
they came in here.
plaintiff?
So
That's kind of why wouldn't I not be able to spell plaintiff, Holmes?
He doesn't know how to spell plaintiff.
See, the whole point of like the past month and a half was to have cops not going against cops. Now we have the LSSD versus the SHP in the fucking.
I think
court
it's
program.
good. I think it's good. It's good.
Why is it good? No, it's not good.
It is
You know
good.
what the highway patrol should have
It
done?
is
Should have
RP
gone,
for
"Hey,
it is good
that
RP,
was
but
one of my patrolmen. I should probably hold. I should probably be one taking accountability, but no, one wants to take a fucking accountability.
The plaintiff should have. I spent 23 minutes. I checked my timestamps. I found out the answer in 23 minutes by texting people. Now, taking into account that I have really good PD connections and I'm in the position I'm in, but even triple that. If it took me an hour,
Although it
if
is
took me an
punishing
hour to find
Casey
that
for having a bubble so
information, They
bad.
could have spent that bit. They could have spent
Yeah.
4.3% of their day to figure out who
Yeah,
was liable.
it
But
is, isn't
instead,
it?
they went low medical reports and tossed it on the.
I
dock.
was gonna be punished for a bubble for that
Why
fucking
do I even
flywheel shit if
try
they
as
actually
hard as
ever
I do if I
pushed
could just
it.
be 4% of the attorney I am and then shit out 4K
Joy
every
should have just
case.
dropped the case and said, "You sued the wrong people, idiots. Now go and refile."
Well, he said that
for
was
the correct
option.
people."
He said that was option A, which is what I was saying to Sparks right here. I mean, not that I had to
What we
tell
all
her.
hoped for.
Yeah,
What
but
I'm
it should
confused
be.
about is it was pretty blatantly obvious what actually happened. I don't know why they're.
I watched the clip. I
judgment
know.
Almost just makes it seem like Bloom bad. It makes it seem like there's a bias
No,
against you.
it's not. No, it's not. No.
What?
It was actually the Bloom Good was supposed to be on the screens in the courtroom, but the judges
Yeah, but so here's the thing, right?
Tech savvy.
Is it was blatantly obvious that Bloom had his lights and sirens on, was responding to 13 Alpha. I mean,
Just
that was
lights, but-
documented and shit. Was it not?
No, that's fine. We're all good.
Yeah, no, that
but,
that was a matter of fact, yeah.
But when didn't
Was
Casey?
And then
documented,
it was
but-
also made known that Casey
Yeah,
hit you,
unless-
causing you to hit someone else. You're no longer. Do we live in a?
You know what
false state?
pisses me about me off about all this is Casey laughed after I called him out on radio for doing it, and then has continued to call me a dumbass. Casey keeps calling me a dumbass for getting
Why do you let
sued.
him do that? Why would you let someone who's a lower rank than you call him a dumbass? I would have.
Why does rank matter?
Got that little. Well, it does. Well, they shouldn't be.
here
It
we
doesn't
go
matter.
again.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But you should fucking grabbed him by his little fucking blonde hair and made a little bitch squeal.
Oh my god.
Why don't
we
you even
were-
try at court?
Well, you know
by
what?
2 days.
Here's the thing, guys. We're all winners, just some more than others.
Exactly. We got divorced today. We're
Yeah,
both
we
winners.
got divorced today.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
marriage.
You're
Well, we
part of
missed it
the
by
you're part of the
2
60% or whatever it is.
We missed it by 2 days to make it a month, Ty. Oh, it's so ridiculous.
I don't really care.
I don't really care either. Our rights were violated. The jury
Our
said
rights were violated. Should have
They
been
said-
3 days.
they said no, you can't get divorced. You're gonna have to be happily miserable together. And I said, well,
Yeah, that's not a
what
jury
we
of my
both want.
peers.
That's fucked up.
We can jury this.
It's fucked up that the verdict is make you do more work, but
The verdict kind of stupid. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not trying to
I'm
lie.
probably
I
gonna
just
take a
don't
day or
understand
two and
why
not deal with anything.
They should be. This should fall on the plaintiff for essentially going after the wrong person.
I can't even enjoy my mostly victory because the people around me
I'm
are
probably just
sad.
gonna pay the 4K. I'm not gonna deal with this. I don't.
You're
like
not
being given
paying
homework by a
4K.
man beneath
Don't
me.
pay 4K.
I'm gonna end
Why?
up fucking
I
paying
can-
her 4K. I'm gonna end up
No,
fucking sending her
no,
4K.
eh,
God damn it,
no,
ass,
no,
fuck,
no. I
cock,
don't care
ass.
if you have the money for it. Don't fucking do it. They fucking sued the wrong.
I need money on this character, man. I need to buy a fucking house for me and my wife. Eventually.
Well, let me ask.
I'm gonna go
Bloom
see what
something
this
real quick.
street racing
Hey,
case is
Bloom,
about.
If someone's
All
in
right,
pursuit
Skylar, I
from a
fucking-
suspicious package
sounds exciting.
delivering,
Are you talking to
and,
me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. If someone is in we're in a pursuit with a suspicious packaging, they evade, and then some of the boxes smell like weed, but the other ones don't. Do we have enough PC to open all of them?
Are you inventorying the vehicle to tow it?
Wait, one second. What?
You inventorying the vehicle to tow it?
Yes.
Sounds like you have the right to go through all that fucking
Yeah,
vehicle.
we have that's exactly what I was gonna say. When the vehicle's using a
That
crime
was
or is
exactly what I was
illegal,
gonna
we have the
say.
right to inventory the vehicle. So Kelly
Correct.
Banana can suck her banana and cry about it. Yeah. No.
Obviously, I hate to be the only one happy with the outcome of not being the bad guy, but I can't help but feel guilty that you put in this work and now you're getting more homework. So I apologize for that, Skylar.
Don't
That sucks
apologize.
ass.
No, it's not on you. It's the judiciary, and I wish I could just fucking burn them all. They have
Hey, me
they have
too.
literally
Aw,
they have
I
literally
like
treated me
Joy.
like fucking garbage most of my entire time here.
Aw.
Like literally, like 3 judges lied to me and be like, "Yeah, we're gonna talk you and get
You
to
lied
be
to
a
me about
judge and you'll be
Wrangler.
a magistrate." And I wasn't even offered the first 3 positions. In fact, I was specifically dodged for it.
That's actually
Katya's the
crazy that
reason-
Mueller got it.
Katya's, yeah, and he's a fucking terrible ass judge that was guilty for bribery, which I got shit for. At the end of the day, Spark's bad, and I get to deal with that. So I'm gonna sit there for about
That
2
sounds
days,
familiar.
cry I can't.
Well, if you need
This may be my
anything,
Joker moment.
don't let this. This is such a weak Joker moment. You got to go out strong by killing Mueller.
Okay.
No, not right now. Not now. Later when it matters and makes sense.
I'll be fine. I'm just really upset that I get homework because
I know.
because the dumbass fucking attorney on the other side.
This is
I
like the-
specifically.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's fine.
Well, I was gonna compare it. This reminds me of that time I got a corrupt cop fired, and then my punishment was I had to go get my GED and had literal homework.
Yeah, but I bet you actually had like small funds for them. Assigned a case that because so like it's not just a tiny case. Now I have to do a full investigation. Now I have to sit there and talk to people, interview people, get reports. This is going to be like 40
We could pass it
plus
to
hours of work.
Pennyworth.
No. He literally said me, and then I don't know.
Hey, Joe.
I'm just.
Hi.
I'm gonna go watch a street racing case.
Okay. All right.
That almost seems like something that would have happened in my
guys.
video game.
Who's this?
This is Winchester. He used to be an officer, a deputy rather.
Winchester. How's
While
it
you
going?
were an officer as well,
Hello.
Sloan.
Yeah, I actually missed him when he left.
I'm Sky's uncle.
Did he just say that he didn't miss you when he left?
No, he said he did, and I did too. Speaking of missing people, I'm missing good arrests right now. I'm gonna go do that. It's good seeing you, Winchester. Hopefully you get a real job.
Have a divorce party.
It's temporary, so I can make money, and I'm making decent money right now. I'll once the money stops coming in from this place, or I get banned or something.
I don't know why they would ban you. You're a
Don't
pretty
get
stand-up
banned,
guy.
I've already gotten a one-day ban.
For what?
Honestly, I don't even know. They didn't really tell me.
Oh, can you discuss it?
Yeah, I mean,
Guys, you have to
guys probably
understand
don't
this
play,
money
right?
actually saved my life.
That seems impossible.
I was going to
Did
literally.
it bring you an
At least not
EpiPen or
probable.
something?
I was gonna. I was gonna do something.
She said she's going to go to the street racing case. I'm imagining it's at the DMV or something.
Oh, gotcha.
I imagine.
Illegal street race?
Take care, Winchester. I drove my Greenwood here.
Well, you know, I drove that cruiser that somehow or another is like parked sideways.
There is one parked at a peculiar angle. Gay shoes? Sorry, I was running late because of the queue. And by the queue, I mean I was first in line, and then I was second, and then I was first, and then... And this still has an LSSD badge on it. Now, I now see why Sloan married Ty. It was literally just to use the UC car. El Prio, I was number 1 when I queued. I was 1 out of 54 or 52 or something like that. And I got pushed back. I'm sorry. Okay. There she goes. There goes Sloan. Don't actually know which way I'm heading. Oh, dude, I fucked up. What stake did I just beat in Balatro? I just did a higher stake. I forget what it is, actually. I tried to do like a game or two of Balatro, like 2 good runs, before bed. Steak, beef, ha 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 ha. Sloan's off to run more people over. Alright, maybe a few traffic laws. Balatro is so addicting, I get it. Yeah, here I am not giving a fuck about poker ever, and now I actually like can see hands pretty instantly. I mean, I'm positive I still make mistakes. But yeah. Onyx is realistic at least. When you really, really want to be a judge, it's just up to who sucked the most dick. Hooker block isn't a judge. Hooker would be a great judge. Not wrong. Or the horrible. We have mic blocks, unfortunately. Fortunately, I didn't have a reason to shoot you in the back of the head. Not yet, at least. Actually, we did. I just wasn't there. Assault Discord channel is about to be up good. Am I actually about to go through another wave of people shit-talking me and or Onyx just because Penta's no longer playing here? Am I actually... Are we at that point? Because that does not... I can't... I'll be honest. It sucks. It's something I've been stressing over. It has affected me daily to think about what is going to happen, you know? But instead of continuing to do that, I'm just gonna play my character and have fun as much as I can. And if you don't want to be here for it, you don't have to.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
Gay court?
Hey, Sergeant Bro, dude.
Why are you calling me Sergeant? What's the matter?
No, I was talking to this guy. He's a Sergeant Bro, dude.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'd never call you that. Blue.
I'll be honest. I just heard the sergeant and kind of just assumed.
Well, yeah. I mean, you are a sergeant, though.
Wait. It's Friday in an hour.
Let's pre-party.
That means Hawaiian shirt Friday.
Yeah, damn, this week went by fucking
Bloom?
fast.
Oh,
I don't
fucking
like
dog
that.
shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted.
And I guess I should also say...
Ripley, give me a second. I'm gonna grab some
I don't
water from the
fucking
water
blame Penta for leaving. He can do whatever he wants. He's a grown adult. But I would also be fucking stupid to say it doesn't affect me kind of directly, unfortunately. And that sucks. On multiple levels, because I would also like to play with my friend. Oh no, these are brand new wood floors. If you could, can you put like little gloves on this thing? I don't know. I'm talking to it. It's a fucking rabbit. But the TLDR of it is, yes, chat, I'm panicking. Should I be panicking? No. There are people that would be killing to have 500 viewers right now. Oh my god. Hey, Casey.
So Nolan gave me the catch-ups. What happened?
I don't know, Casey. I don't know what happened.
Why are you giving me this tone?
Casey, you called me a dumbass for getting myself sued for something that you did.
I didn't call you a dumb. No, I called
Yes,
you
you did.
dumbass for not listening to me.
You've called me dumbass on 3 separate occasions. Wait, what's
For
the
not
Eminem
listening
line?
to me.
What's the Eminem line? How the fuck did I get struck 3 times on 6 separate locations on 4 separate occasions? Something like that. Listen.
Wow.
All I know, don't say of course Eminem. Everyone listened to Eminem back in the day.
Yeah, I still do. That new track kind of bop.
It is kind of a bop. I thought you were saying of course because I'm a white guy, which is fair, honestly, but
I mean, I can't really do that when I'm albino, but sure.
Yeah, you can. You can throw it around more than other people. I would let you call me the C word. I would let you do that. And the H word.
Which C word?
Saltine.
I thought you were talking about the
Cunt?
Australian one. Yeah,
Oh.
that one.
Oh, I don't really care about the word cunt. And the H one, because that one's funny.
I don't even know what the H one is.
What do you do when you're behind the wheel and you're angry at someone?
Honk the horn?
Yep. Yes, you do. Oh, so
okay.
innocent.
That's bad. I'm not following.
It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Casey, it looks like it's going to be the LSSD versus the LSHP on a court case, because
The
they were like
LSHP.
Bloom's not liable for this, but someone has to pay $4,000. I think y'all should just pay it out of pocket, honestly, because it looks like the judge is leaning towards it being y'all's fault, and by y'all's I mean you.
Well, yeah, so I spoke to Nolan, and did Tarantino or Lou testify?
Yeah, I'll be
He
honest.
said Lou was
I'll
there.
be honest. I think Nolan just ran in there at the last second and only caught half of it. I could be wrong. I saw him in there in and out, but the entire verdict was basically no punitive damages because Bloom wasn't acting grossly negligent. But that comes down to just negligent damages, which inherently through a car crash is negligent. So that was ruled. Everyone testified that I got pushed into them. It doesn't make sense. There's conflicting testimonies, you name it. Lou was there. Lou testified and said that, I was pushed into him. So, yeah, even their statement said on scene they said that I reversed onto the sidewalk onto them, but then in court they said they didn't say that happened. So the judge was like, I don't think Bloom did this. Even Bloom's on stand saying that he made contact with them. It just wasn't his fault. So that's a TLDR for you there, Casey. And he said there were two ways to go about it: waive the statute of limitations, and they can sue Highway Patrol, which honestly kind of would have opened them up for more money. But Joy decided to go the quote fun route, which was making my lawyer file more paperwork and make it the LSSD versus LSHP.
Yeah, that raised concerns to me, Nolan, because like, how does that work?
What do you mean? How does that work? Government entities sue each other all the time.
No, but the problem is the issue is the DA is already representing the LSSD. But that doesn't make sense when you guys should get outside legal to sue us with the DA on our side. I don't know.
Well, all I know is I'm no longer a part of the LSSDs, and I am no longer part of this case officially, thankfully.
I don't know. Well,
I got called
either
Bloom
way,
good in court.
What?
There was a picture
on the record.
There was a picture on the board that said Bloom bad the entire court case, and when he came out of deliberation, he put up a picture that said Bloom good.
Oh my God, that's
rare.
screw
I
the
know.
4K. That's
What the hell? Yeah, I think y'all should just settle and pay it, but I mean, I don't really care. I'm no
mean-
longer part of this anymore.
Yeah, I tried to call Skylar, and she said she already paid it because I was gonna
She
literally
already paid
pay
it?
it if it was. Yeah,
Just
I was
wire
gonna.
her
I tried
4K.
to. Pay,
I'm gonna
I
wire her
tried
4K.
to. She doesn't. Well, if you wire her 4K, I'm gonna wire you 4K.
I'm gonna wire her 4K. I don't want her paying for this. It's kind of fucked up.
I don't want
because-
her paying either. She did all the work.
I know
and,
that's what I'm
if I
saying.
got
It's fucked
found
up because
liable, then-
she's getting punished, which is the fucked up part. So I am
Well,
gonna wire
it sounds
her 4K.
like to me I'm getting found liable, so
well,
I'm just gonna
it was
pay
less
it out.
of you or the highway patrol. That's the argument being made. Is it the highway patrol or you? Honestly, if you want and you can believe it or not, this is my unbiased opinion. I think you would be found liable and not the entire highway patrol, because that'd be kind of silly if they all were.
Well, yeah, no shit.
uh,
I don't really. I can't testify.
Well, you weren't at the case. You weren't
and
at the case.
Tarantino can't probably make it to these dumb.
Tarantino
call
told me
times
he'd be
'cause it's
here.
Australian.
I could have sworn Tarantino told me he'd be here, and then he just wasn't.
Yeah,
maybe
I
I'm
need
wrong.
him here.
Maybe
but
I'm
I don't
wrong,
know. If
but-
you and Lou testify that, there's no real point. So I don't know.
I think you should
it's
just settle.
4K.
Yeah, it's 4K. I think you should settle, but I am gonna pay Skylar 4K because I have a feeling she's gonna
The guy
pay.
says he was collecting block decks. What the
Well, I tried to, and she said no. So
But yeah,
good
she
luck.
can't deny a wire transfer when she's not awake, and then she X's out all of her notifications. I'll just tell.
Make sure to spam message her.
I'll just tell Heather to close out all the notifications on her phone. Because they have sex in the same bed, I think. So it'd be easy to, you know, just
Yeah,
grab the
I
phone.
didn't know that. What the? Wait, Heather and Scott. Oh. I didn't
Yeah, two
expect
girls,
that.
I know, right?
Well, I mean, not
That's
that
good
part. I
stuff.
just didn't. I didn't expect. I didn't expect them, to be honest. That's a surprise.
Really? They've been together for a minute.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's not your job to like know everyone's personal, but now you know. Yeah, they've been together a minute. They also have this weird open relation. Not weird, but it is a little bit weird because it's like a couple and couple thing. It's with Skylar and Lana. I don't know. It's the whole thing. I try not to look too deep into it because once 4 lesbians gets involved, then I start acting like an animal.
Why?
Because women together are hot, Casey. What the hell aren't you getting?
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I'm happy my wife is Pan.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
I don't get. Anyway. Right.
Mhm.
Okay. Do the wire. I'm. Okay. Let me know when you do wire transfer, because I'm gonna
I'm a-
wire transfer you.
Okay, I'm doing it when she's not awake, so I'm guessing in the next hour or two. I don't care if you
I'm
pay
just gonna
me.
wire transfer now. Then.
Okay.
What's this? Why can't I don't have an MDW? That's why I was trying to find you stay idea. I'm like, why can't I
I'm
pull out my
1129.
MDW?
But also, I don't care what you
1129.
do, Casey. I'm paying her because I feel bad that she's pseudo getting punished.
Yeah, I think it's silly. Apparently, she's gonna hand in her bar, so it's kind of like,
No,
what the hell?
God, she needs to take a couple days, like she said.
Yeah, she texted Nolan. She's handing in her bar, and Nolan told her good because Nolan hates lawyers.
Yeah, that makes sense. She needs to chill with that. She's one of the only good ones.
Yeah, she literally is. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wire her. You know what? I'm gonna wire her as well, so she gets like 8K.
All right.
I think that's the-
like
that's
I
what
said,
I'm
I'm
gonna
waiting till
do.
she's asleep so that she doesn't
Yeah, that's
just
what I'm
immediately
gonna do.
refund it. Alrighty, Casey, thanks for this phone call and reminding me you called me a dumbass.
Well, you know, I checked my receipt, and I don't remember buying into your bullshit anyway.
Okay,
Bloom.
all right. I fucking hate Casey. I fucking hate Casey, dog. How much is left in the budget? $10 for a box of ammo? Oh, budget increase. Wait, Casey owns you, holy? Can't you store shit in here? Dog, that's dope. What are you staring at? What is this? Heart and Soul. 3 Little Pigs. I'll say it. I don't know if Devil Dogs are like, you know, the big gang, scary gang, serious gang on the server. But I'm tired of going to Little Soul to respond to the big gang. I'll say it. How about you hang out somewhere else? Golf Gang's the big gang. Unironically, they're probably richer. The hell's happening over here? The Animal Control owns this place. I kind of remember that. Is there a meeting? Bob's on duty. Canine Loki? All the dogs are... Oh, it's a dog meeting. Okay, why didn't they just say it's a dog meeting? Alright. Going for not announcing I'm 41, 10-8, nothing. Just responding to a fucking call and getting a good arrest. Bloom should get canine? No. No, I shouldn't. I'm not about to sit here and talk to a dog even if it is a player. I've played Bloom to treat animals like they're animals. And also, sounds like
left, north.
Y'all want me to get K9 nerfed?
North on Elgin, passing the, never mind, we're taking a left westbound Spanish.
These dogs are talking back. I hate that I see the slash me's. I've always hated responding to slash me's, man. I always hate that shit. So no, K9's not for me. I do love K9. I love that players are playing K9. I love all that shit.
Four-door truck like a Bobcat.
But no, it's doesn't fit my RP style to talk to an animal that can't really give back to me. And also, you only want Bloom to have K9 if you want K9 nerfed.
Coming out on Stranger's Drive, north. Now we're gonna go up some stairs. Yeah, gonna get stuck on these stairs.
You talk to locals, hello? Well, they talk back. What are you talking about? Like this, watch this. Hey, ma'am, how are you doing today? How you doing? How you doing, ma'am? I promise, she was just talking.
Are you good?
I'm fine. Yeah, she... Okay. This is... Now this is embarrassing. She was talking to me, I promise.
Alright. Check your text message if you haven't.
Oh, alrighty.
And if you see Casey, you tell him to come to me.
Casey called me and was... Yeah, Casey just called me. I just got off the phone with Casey. Wanted the rundown. Nolan gave him the rundown, even though I feel like Nolan wasn't there the entire time, so I don't feel like that was
Yeah, he
very...
wasn't there.
Look, there she is! Chat, there she is! So, yeah, no, Casey did call me.
You might want to call Skylar too.
God damn it, Alright, is she pretty beat up about this?
Check your text message.
Okay,
I
alright.
sent you.
Alrighty. There's pay meters here. That's crazy. Sparks just quit as the He literally said other people. How? Oh, great. Oh, perfect. Hello.
Supreme Justice joined.
Yes, it is. How may I help you, Your Honor?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you knew anything about the resignation by text message that I got from Alice Box.
Yeah, I just learned of this as well. This maybe 30 seconds ago. Yeah, all I know is that she really didn't take a liking to your ruling. Even though I offered to just pay out I tried to alleviate this. I don't... Didn't you say another lawyer could do this and it didn't have to be her?
Yeah, I said the sheriff's department can just retain another attorney and do it. I didn't really care who did it.
Yeah, I felt like she did effort in this case and the plaintiff didn't, and then she got punished via homework, essentially, is what I gathered. And I did not...
Via homework, what?
Yeah, she came up to talk to you, sir. I'm not gonna, put words in her mouth, but from what I gathered, she
didn't
was
really say anything to me. That's why I'm calling you to see if she said anything to you about it.
Well, I mean, she was really upset that essentially she had to do more work since they didn't do the work, basically. And I don't know. She was really pro option one, and then when you went with the option that I personally also would have gone with, she did not like that. So yeah, I'm also just now learning about that.
I don't know. Was there a problem with my verdict that stuck out to you or anything like that? Because I talked to Ferraro and Nash, who are the sheriff lieutenants, and they didn't seem to mind it at all. So I don't know.
I'll be honest. I also would have made that choice because it would have instead of just waiving the statute, it would have caused two government entities to sue each other, which happens regularly, and it would actually have been interesting. That being said, I also do feel how I understand how she can feel slighted or, punished in a way because, for instance, whenever I did that whole case against Finch, the reward I got was a punishment. It was, you have to now go get your GED. Which on paper is a punishment. However, I made it an enjoyable experience. I don't believe that Skylar wanted to do that. That's just an assumption. She was pretty down in the dumps, and right before you called, I just talked to Ferraro, and he told me that I should probably speak to Skylar and check my text. I just pulled over, checked my text, and then I slammed my head against the steering wheel when you called. Well, before you called.
Yeah, well, sorry for potentially being the catalyst for you slamming your head into the steering wheel. Please
There's
don't
so
sue
many
me.
there's so many better Joker moments for Skylar, and I wasn't expecting it to be this one. I was expecting it to be a Mueller case, honestly.
Okay, I just wanted to see if you had any insight on it. I'm getting a call from Pennyworth, so I'm gonna probably call him
That's
again.
probably for the best. I don't even know if I should call her, but I feel like I should. I don't know. I'm gonna call her.
All right. I don't know. Let me know if you manage to smooth things over.
Sounds good. Oh, here's another thing she mentioned. She feels like this is probably the main crux of it. She feels like other incompetent people, and this is bias coming from me, but I do believe she used a similar word. Like Mueller got offered a position of magistrate when she was offered it months ago, and she's kind of getting what is the word blackballed? It's not blue balled.
Mueller was offered a position.
She feels Katya hates her ass.
Yeah, Mueller was offered a position by Katya without really talking to anyone else. That was kind of the weird issue with Mueller. Katya just kind of showed up one day, made Mueller a magistrate, and then didn't train him or do anything else.
You and I have
we
had
kinda
that
were just left
conversation.
with the
I'm
bag.
unsure if she knows about that. I don't know if it would sway her at all because also, as previously stated, Katya made that decision and she feels that Katya hates her for whatever reason. I'm not going to pretend to even guess why or know why. So yeah, that is another thing she mentioned before walking out of the courtroom. So.
All right.
Yep.
Let me call Pennyworth and
yep.
see if maybe he knows. And I guess if you find out anything new, if you could let me know, I would appreciate it.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you,
All right.
Bloom.
Thank you. Do I even call her? I mean, I have to. We're friends. But, like, is it one of those calls where you wait a little bit? Because she's probably getting bombarded?
Juliet 20 from dispatch.
That's a lot of canine. Okay. One thing is for sure, I do have to pee. I do have to pee. about her though. About Elden Ring with a goose there. All right. I know what I'd want to hear if I were in her position. Wait, I said in character I always pull on these things. Don't bloom this up? No, y'all realize? Y'all don't remember. Hey, just calling to do the friend thing instead of the co-worker slash person that enjoys you being their lawyer thing. By that, I mean, I was gonna ask if you wanted to talk about it. Boom.
Go ahead, 41 1038 eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, cross Morningwood Boulevard. Vehicles a black and red Dominator vehicle is occupied by two.
That sucks.
Last radio transmission was quiet and unreadable.
I will finish my thought I had at DPPD. Not that anyone's asking me to or anything, but it is something that's weighed on me, and there is something that... I mean, I agree with people of just being open and honest with your community and shit. Is I've been fucking panicking about this shit. Who wouldn't? It's scary. That being said... The best thing I can do is just have fun while streaming and hope that y'all have fun too, and that's what I'll continue to do. And despite what people thought with the... I don't think this is a topic, but it also wasn't really a topic until halfway through. Like, Penta leaving NoPixel, everyone's like, oh, Moose is still playing on NoPixel, that must mean he and Penta had a falling out. We're still friends. We're still very much friends, and I'm pretty sure he just got me whitelisted on Purple, and I'm not gonna say I'm gonna play on Purple. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna play on Purple. I can very much see me making Hooker over there and having a fun time or something. What I do know is, and again, this is being honest with myself and with y'all, is there is a knee-jerk reaction to follow him that I don't have, believe it or not. And that's just kind of because Onyx has been so fucking great to me specifically. It's like I'm getting empowered with this DPPD stuff, but that's like a double-edged sword, because it's like, am I only staying here because I feel guilt? That's certainly part of it. But another part is like, look at all these fucking great people that I'm surrounded with. Look at all the fucking... And I'm positive my view would change, albeit even if a tiny bit, if I was in the position Pinta was in. If I peered into the back end like he did, maybe I would have at least a very slightly different opinion. I don't know. But what I do know is I really fucking want the best for Onyx. I do want what's best for my stream, because it's no fucking surprise that COVID blew up Twitch, and we've had that trickle off, and then there was the Penta left NoPixel, so a lot of people stopped watching me and creating this narrative of us like hating each other or some shit, even though we still played game nights together almost fucking daily with Town of Salem. And then like a lot of people unfollowed me and shit. All that sucks. That was stuff that sucked, but I dealt with because it's whatever. And all I can hope is that people are adults and realize that this is a video game and you're watching shit for entertainment. So that's my take. Is I am sad I am not actively playing with two of my friends that moved away from the server. And that really sucks, because they're two people I enjoyed hanging with. And it's also really sucked. The most of Bloom and Wrangler were at odds for the past like 2 years at this point, and I was really looking forward. This is like in character discussion now. I was really looking forward for this being a fresh slate, and then here's some Penta slander for you. I was really hoping he didn't remember No Pixel lore so that we could be good again. But Wrangler and Bloom weren't, which sucks. So didn't really, you know, didn't really land. The whole mending their relationship. He wanted to remember No Pixel lore. I didn't. So that sucked. The time that we did play together, it was only really good on Mike and Hooker. But, a little bit on Jordan. Hello, who is this?
Hi, I'm Sergeant Levi Tarrant. No, I'm not Sergeant. I'm Patrolman. You're Sergeant. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, sir? You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Alright. How'd the court case go?
I got called Bloom good in it, and it's between the highway and the LSSD now, and the DDA quit, and it's caused a huge uproar and stuff, and it's very annoying.
Oh. Yeah, sorry I couldn't attend. That was way too early for me.
Yeah, it's all right. It is what it is. Yeah.
I did notify the DA's office. I don't
Hey,
think
as long as they were aware. He
Anyway,
talked about some
so,
failure to appear warrants and shit, and I had no interest in that, so yeah, you're in the clear.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's civil, so I don't really put much weight on that. I probably should, but I don't.
Yeah. I mean, as long as everything's okay with the police department. Is everything okay with the police department?
No, this totally doesn't cause a rift at all between me and two departments or anything. That's totally not happening right now, Tarantino.
Nah, I wouldn't worry. Happens all the time.
Yeah, but you're good, man. I understand that this is out of your time zone and shit usually.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4 hours early. I can't make that.
Yeah, you're good, man. I promise. And I'm gonna save your number so I stop asking who you are, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's a bonus.
Alrighty. Take care, Tarantino. See you out there.
Alright, so mate. Bye.
But I guess really the only last thing that needs to be said about it is like the main thing I'm upset about, well, two main things is like there's the uncertainty of dropping numbers from COVID and shit, which everyone's experiencing that. I'm not unique. It is scary. Sucks. Second thing, I'm not playing actively with two of my friends. One of them I never really played actively with because he's a morning guy anyway, so I guess that's not too big of a deal. Which that sucks. And also I do, again, I feel tied to this server, and it's not a negative feeling. It's actually kind of positive. I don't know. I've barely watched anything on Purple. I don't want to go back to No Pixel. I like it here. I do want to talk to, I don't know. I also feel like I want some reassurance a little bit, so I've been procrastinating DMing Mantis and being like, hey, can we like chat, because I'm freaking out and I never have anxiety, but I'm actually kind of an anxiety mess right now, so I'll probably do that soon. Yeah, I don't know, I figured it was just good to be open, because I'll be honest, I've fucking been down in the dumps lately. It hasn't been a fucking secret. Y'all can tell. Y'all aren't stupid. Well, there's Swifty in chat. But, yeah, I mean, it's obviously affected me, right? The uncertainty of it. So, y'all aren't fucking stupid. I think y'all deserve to know where my head's at with shit, at least when it comes to this kind of stuff. So, I'll tell you what, if I didn't have crushing medical debt that I'm still getting hounded over, even though I paid it, I would, this certainly would be a lot less stressful time for me. And I swear, I know people are subbing right now, but this isn't like a woe is me, please give me money shit. I swear. This is just the facts of the fucking matter. My dumbass didn't have insurance when I went to the hospital. So, yeah, TLDR, if there's anything to take from this, I wish that my friends were still here. They aren't. They're not saying goodbye forever. They may be back one day. Who fucking knows? I might fuck around with them on Purple. Who knows? all I know is that I can get on every day that I stream and try to have as much fun as possible and hope y'all enjoy it. And that's my plan. And I'm sorry for kind of being in a down mood. I'll be honest, y'all could definitely tell the last week, but at least the last month I've been trying to not be in a bad mood. It's been rough. So, yeah, I mean, time to get a real job. Yep, just like I told you. So, I don't know. It is very jarring to come up in the COVID time. I had a very interesting stream growth graph where I just skyrocketed thanks to being around people like Penta and making enjoyable characters and stuff. And then, you know, people got to go back to work. The economy's in the shitter. Job market, all this shit is hitting the fan. And then seeing number go down, it's like, it's not, everyone's going through this. I'm not, I am not, well, besides like the giant streamers, but you know, the majority of Twitch streamers are going through this. It is hard to not look at, like, a year ago whenever I was like, all right, guys, 2150 subs and Joel, you know, and now I look up and it's 1127. It's a whole mental thing, you know, that I just gotta fucking get over. Because the truth of the matter is, the best thing to ever happen to streaming was COVID, as fucked up as that is. And we're not in those times anymore, thank God. Now for my, you know, personal gain, it would be nice. But, I mean, for the betterment of the world, thank God. Hello.
Hello. First off, well done on not getting sued.
Technically lost, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, technically they won, but yeah.
I have some questions.
Yeah.
Night search and delayed notice. Can you just explain them to me? Because I pondered before, but I kind of glossed over.
Absolutely. So there is seldom a case to do delayed notice on a search warrant for a property. I see you, by the way. Look at you go. Good, looking good out there. We're working on that. Yeah, I'm on the pier. I'm in general parking. Alrighty. I'm down to talk a little bit more about and answer like anything y'all are talking about. But this isn't me saying like
his name is Moose Brother.
I see a lot of y'all like, I didn't even know who Penta was before you and stuff. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Penta and I are friends and also help my stream in words I can't even describe. So delayed notice, right? That's going to be mainly for your bank and phone subpoenas because that is stuff that can't be altered. And them getting the information of you going through their phone and bank doesn't change day to day of their life, basically, right? So, for instance, I was going through Rosa, Phoebe, Falcone, all of them. I didn't want them to know I was investigating them, so I put in for a delayed notice of 2 weeks, right? The judges were okay with this.
After 2 weeks, you have to tell them.
Yeah, I actually shared it to them like a day or two before just to make sure I didn't violate their rights and not give them that. So here's the tricky part when it comes to searching a physical property that isn't phone records and stuff, right? If I enter a property and even if I enter it and don't take anything, but for instance, usually you're taking something and I take something and then they just come home to their door being kicked in, that is something a judge will never sign off on. Delayed notice for searching properties is typically if we have them up on a hold or something, because even if they know about it, like if you say, I'm going to raid you, you're going up on a hold, right? You still have to file for delayed notice because they could, unless you get it on recording or whatever, they could say, oh, I wasn't aware of this, yada, yada. There's a million reasons to do delayed notice with someone on a hold. But if someone's out there and about, like your, what was his name? Jethro or whatever? Jarther? Morgan? Whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah. With that incident, he was out and about. So if you got that search warrant and you executed it, you would immediately have to let him know. Well, I say immediately. Within 72 hours, you have to give him the warrant. Which is pretty immediate.
Be in custody or?
No, they don't have to be in custody. You just share it on the MDW. Jarther Morgan. I almost said that.
Oh, I share the subpoena with them. Like, yeah, like the
Yeah. So, yeah, so that as far as what was the other one you asked about? Hob sealing?
Night search.
Night search is again for if they're in custody. Basically, if they're not presently with you, is how you got to look at it. If they're at the prison, night search. If they're out and about and you don't want them to know, night search. If you're pretty much if they are not in the vehicle with you going on the raid, night search.
Okay. So if
That is, I am raiding. Night search equals I am raiding this property without them knowing, without their presence. That's the best way to look at it.
But you still don't need their presence for delayed notice. You just need to inform them
By that
once
date,
it's
yeah.
done.
Yeah. And the great thing, the thing I will give our DOJ props for is they'll usually like work with us a bit. So like I'll ask for like 14 days of phone records, and they'll be like, I see you have the PC, but this window, it kind of screams 8 days to me. I'll give you 8 days. That is something I will say that like at least specifically Joy is pretty good about. I know Prescott, he's made a couple decisions I've disagreed with. However, his logic is always pretty sound. I think those are really the only two I've dealt with, signing my subpoenas and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted a bit more clarity on them because I want to start putting out subpoenas for basically anything and everything I can. TLDR, I bust someone, I came on duty, went around the corner, there was a 31 call, van goes past me, he goes crazy, ends up driving like a maniac, he's got 60 grams of weed on him.
Was this the phone call you made to Sloan and Sloan asked me to my face?
No, this was to do with that.
Okay, yeah. Some boxes didn't smell or indicate or whatever.
Well, no, I didn't do this stupid sniff me test.
Yeah, I don't do that shit either. If I'm inventorying a vehicle, I'm opening the boxes to make sure there's not something that's gonna fucking harm the tow truck driver.
Yeah. You just know what a lawyer's like, and they're gonna be like, "Oh well, you don't have this picture
Yeah,
uploaded where it says smells. You know, where you writ down they smell of weed."
Yeah, I don't do that.
I was like, Fuck
I don't do that.
Yeah.
I take a picture of their eyes if they're visibly red.
Well, I mean, he had 6 boxes on his lap. He came from a 31.
Oh, he had them on his lap, huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
so
Lana.
That's pretty much.
Hey guys.
That's I'm seeing that's felony intent to distribute because he had it on his fucking lap.
Yeah, I'd say that's ready to go, in my opinion. Yeah.
But he has no priors, but he has an RV, so I want to see if I can actually get a subpoena to search his RV. But he has literally no priors. But he said that this is the first time he's ever been caught doing this, which could be construed as something else. But I'm writing down what I heard. You know, it's a bit of a fucker thing to write down, but that's what he said.
Yeah, it is. But
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. It
I'll-
sounds like you got I almost said RS. Jesus Christ, you got PC to go into the into his properties, in my opinion. I would. Here's what I'll tell you. A judge will say right now. I don't know your case, and I don't need you to explain it to me. But a judge is asking themselves the entire time, okay, he had weed on him. Why do you think he has more in his apartment? So it's got to be through. I know you don't got to explain it to me. I'm just telling you what they think. You're good. But a judge wants to hear what they said in interrogation. They want the recording. They want proof of cultivation, typically. So if you've got any of that stuff or a combination, other than just he's got X amount of weed, that's what they're looking for.
Trowels even come into play. If it's
Yeah.
like, well, look, they got gardening tools. and shit.
Seeds, wet bud.
Can I just say everyone grows weed who has an RV, or everyone who has an RV grows weed?
Now, while you and I know that's true, a judge isn't gonna like that. You can say it, but they're gonna look at you differently for your future. Even if they say they won't, they will. They'll be like, well, remember that one time Maddox said that everyone fucking grows weed that owns an RV? You know, so I would refrain personally if I were you, but
I don't think I'll get it actually, so I'm probably not gonna push it.
I got that feeling from the vague scenario I got, which is unfortunate. That being said, this guy slips up a second time. That's your PC. That's your. How did this guy get this much weed when I caught him with this much last time? It's only been 24 hours. Huh, he must be storing some in his property. A judge sees that, they're like, oh, fuck, that's logical. Yeah, signed.
Yeah. Alright, can I just put delete on this and you can delete it?
I can do it right now if you like. You don't have to put delete.
Too late, I've done it.
Robert Hansen?
Yeah.
Delete me, daddy. Okay.
That's just so you'll do it quicker.
That's done. How are y'all doing?
Oh, you know, not too bad. Yeah, good.
Yeah, doing better.
how are you
I
doing,
vaguely. Oh, go ahead.
Doing better. I spent the day out in the woods with my wife and really just decompressed from the last week and finally slept for the first time in 3 days. So I'm
Nice.
feeling, I'm doing better. Got the tattoo on my face removed. Turns out the tattoo artist could sense I was making poor choices and didn't make it permanent. So God bless her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's good.
Technology. It's
I
remarkable.
I woke up after sleeping for 13 hours, and I looked at myself in the water. I was going to take a drink, and I had "wanted" written on my eyebrow.
Well, you are wanted, Lana.
You are.
Oh, guys.
Speaking of wanted, I know that I wanted this and y'all wanted it. We're trying to allocate some budget in the works right now to get an ATV shipped over and 3 bikes for bike patrol.
Holy shit.
Right now it's just 1 ATV. Turns out those sons of bitches are expensive. So, yeah.
Is there gonna be I mean, it's not a motor.
I'm not gonna assert that. No, it's gonna be DPPD only though.
It's patrol. I got my
We're
motor
getting
cert today.
exclusive. It's a
That's
joke.
cool.
It's a joke.
Yeah,
You got your motor cert? I did one, I guess FTO session, what you call it, probation session. And Jeff was very pleased with my work, but I haven't done one since because either people get in and instantly want to ride, which I'm not complaining about, it's just factual, or I've had like court like today or something, and yeah.
Speaking of court, I actually heard today Bloom good.
That was uttered. That was uttered.
Yeah.
It did.
The tides have turned.
Well,
you're on Gandalf, Bloom.
Bloom good.
yeah. Well, I would agree with you, but I think this is a major case of Bloom bad.
You can't be turning on yourself.
See, it's hard to say it to you. I could say the semantics no issue.
Come on, just say it. You can say anything around me.
The DDA quit because of this case.
There are extenuating circumstances beyond that. I've spoken to her
Oh,
about
okay,
it.
you know. Okay, I am well aware there are other things, but this seemed to be the catalyst, which I just hate that I even asked her to be my lawyer. So
No, it's fine.
It's
It's
not.
not your fault at
It's
all.
not.
It's really
Fine.
It's her thing with the judges.
I know,
and-
but it wouldn't have happened right now. It could have been postponed, or maybe it never would have happened. Maybe things would have gone. Who knows?
It
Butterfly effect. But instead, I wanted Skylar the best of the best. So now I get no
You
best of
got
the
it.
best, and now I'm stuck with a DA's office that just drops my shit. She was the only one looking out for me.
Yeah. She's gonna take a few days. Pennyworth recommended she take a few days away.
Yep.
And then come back and have a conversation with him. So she may be back in a few days.
That's what she told me in court too, and then I got word that she turned in her bar. So
Well, that's because the judge was attempting to assign her essentially homework. Like
Yeah, well,
she's
yep.
a school child.
See, that's the thing. I agree that is what happened, but he also said on multiple occasions and to me in private that, because I clarified to make sure I didn't mishear, that she didn't even have to be the lawyer to do this. They could have, retained someone else / talked to another person at the DA's office. So
Yeah.
I
She does
I
sometimes start to see
understand.
red and get,
Yeah,
like,
I understand her feelings. It's similar to that of me getting punished for firing Phoebe with having to go get my GED. I'm not gonna sit here on a high horse or anything, but I take that kind of stuff on the chin because I've been through worse, and I understand that she's been through a lot with the DOJ, so I don't fault her. It's just it was a bit jarring to hear because my mentality is, fuck it, I'll just get it over with or whatever. Or my if I were in her
you've been beat
shoes,
down so many
yeah,
times,
I've
and now
been
you
yeah
just
I'm used to
accept
getting
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying. So I sent her a text. I said, I didn't do the whole "you're my lawyer, you can't do this, I'm gonna miss." I just, as a friend, I sent her a text, and hopefully I hear back from her. So.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just spoke with her at length for like 20 minutes about it.
That's good.
Yeah. Gave her some good advice. She's cooling down a little.
Should I just stop going to court?
It does kind of seem like there's always an outcome that.
Yeah. Should I just stop, guys?
No.
I don't think you have a choice.
Jesus
you get
Christ.
dragged to court a lot.
Well, I'll just tell the DA to drop the charges
Yeah, maybe that would be for the best.
on everything. Just maybe they're right.
You have to tell them to do that? I thought they just do
Maybe
that.
they're right.
Well, not anymore. Now, if Sparks is gone, I don't have to tell them to drop it.
There's an alternate universe where they just drop all of these things and we live in a utopia, but because we fought them at tooth and nail to actually take these things to court, we're where we're at.
So, I want to live in that alternate reality, honestly. Well,
you getting out there? You making an arrest?
yeah, I'm intentionally not talking on radio and just trying to go respond to a call so people don't office hours me instantly.
Are you bike patrolling?
We can triple up. We want to triple up.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about.
Let me just meet me a DPPD so I
Actually,
can
do you
change.
care?
Nope.
I don't want to. If you
No,
want to
no,
ride
no.
solo,
You're
I got
good.
no problem with
You're
it.
good.
Okay.
But yeah, chat. Those are my thoughts on the majority of stuff happening. It's no secret number don't go down. It affects my mental. Because I'm an MMO
I talked
player.
to Bob yesterday.
So I'm trying to
in
kick that.
DPPD at length about DPPD.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What were his
There's a
thoughts
lot
on the
of-
department?
He said it's smaller than he thought it would be.
We were told to keep it small. And also, hopefully we can get an upstairs or something with more budget, but I'm just happy we have it, personally.
Me too. He's like, "Is this everything you wanted?" And I said, "Absolutely."
Oh.
And I said, "Well, actually, hold on. For 3 days, we were able to hack phones and find vehicles from here." And he's like, "Are you talking about the CID computer?" And I said, "Yeah." Someone said, "How'd you get that equipment?" And then took it from us. And he's like, "Let me see what I can do."
What? I didn't know it was missing.
Yeah, it's missing.
Wait, even the
so-
log of vehicles?
Yeah.
Oh,
so that-
motherfucker.
It's gonna come. I think I talked to him. It might be coming back.
Good,
so.
good. 'Cause
Also, we have parking. Did you notice we have parking?
no, where?
Yeah, right over there where those flags are.
Oh, that. Fuck yes. Yes. Hold on a
Yeah.
second. I'm parking
we
this
need
here.
Cars there though. We need.
I just put
Yeah.
one in there, Bloom.
Oh, did you? Well, I'm parking a second
Yeah.
one. I don't fucking care. Everyone get out for a second.
Yeah, all right, let's get the motor pool, baby. Yeah, sadly, this can't store personal vehicles. The guy won't take them onto my bike in here.
Is it exactly here? Yeah, whatever. I'll
you
park
want me
it
to
later.
park it?
Nah, I'll park
Let's
it
try
later.
this side.
Oh,
there you go.
okay. All right.
Because fuck you.
That was me.
All
Nice.
right.
Okay, we have two. Do we want to? Whoa.
Do you want a what-o? Oh, it's more in
do
the
we wanna
center,
bring,
I
like,
see.
One more.
One more what? Person in this car? No. Oh, you're talking about cars.
I don't want to drive today. I barely even wanted to be on duty.
Okay, sounds good then. One more. I think two's plenty.
Yeah, that's fine for now. Especially because we have motor people and we have speed people and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, y'all got all the information. Number go down makes me scared. I'm grateful for what I have. Don't get me wrong. It affects my mental because, you know, it's an uncertain career. I plan on talking to Mantis and others and just trying to get my head wrapped around
Sure
stuff soon.
I've
but yeah,
been
that's
putting
all it is now.
citations in people's cars that they've been parking illegally and then getting the vehicle impounded.
Nice. Are you
I do
finding
not-
them?
Yeah.
Okay,
and I'm
good,
yeah,
good.
I don't know why we haven't been doing that from the start. Why people are like, oh, the owner has to be present. Who fucking says who?
Yeah.
It's a citation.
Yeah.
you
Okay,
see
so
that
Joe
911?
Kroll is robbing a house. Gotcha. All right, nothing like getting an easy arrest for a DPPD budget.
40, welcome back.
Oh, she's on
does
duty
not
and
have a
just
warrant.
didn't respond to me. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
That's fine. She needs time.
Actually,
I was gonna go up and read some of the stuff y'all were typing because I wasn't looking at chat when I was talking. I was kind of just talking at y'all. But I feel like enough's been said. I really want this community to thrive and do better, and there are plenty of things that piss me off about it. There are plenty of things,
No,
but
not moving.
I'm also
see you guys tomorrow.
it's like looking at the alternative of like I don't want to move, honestly. That being said, I know nothing about purple. It was just Skylar here, you said?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's solo now, or is she with someone?
She's the solo cadet.
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Where the fuck is she?
She's
Where I
in the
left.
car.
There was another call down here though, like with this van parked at the back of it, or backed up to it,
Unauthorized parking.
and it's flag stolen. Oh, look who just came out of the house running in a red
Hey,
jumpsuit.
stop.
Yeah, well, all right.
I got both of them in the alleyway here. On the ramp.
Hey, stop running right now. Both of you.
There's a third missing. Oh, I hear they're driving the van away. I'm gonna pursue the van. There's a gray and color van eastbound on Broge that needs pursuit. Is occupied by a man in a red jumpsuit. It may be on Covenant or eastbound Broge. I'm getting to my car now. Status there on Grove, Maddox, and
but
Lana?
2 in cuffs.
Okay, I'm code 6 for this guy. Sounds like we might be one of the few on radio. So we might not get back up, but it's a gray and color panel van.
Foxtrot 95 is also with a pink car on Grove, and he's taking off, so I'm gonna be in an 80. Currently westbound Grove.
Bloom, what's your 20? I'll back you.
Back her, I'm VCB on mine. Just be on the lookout for a gray and color panel van. Marked as stolen, comes last through our 481, I believe. Checking.
I sent
481. Yep. Just get
Alright,
get
we're gonna
Scour.
be right northbound Alta Street, going past Benny. It's gonna be a pink and color Ford occupied one time with a male wearing a mask, has blonde hair.
Blonde
Continuing
hair?
northbound Alta, crossing over Vespucci.
Bloom, we got 2 in custody back here at the canal.
What's wrong with Onyx?
Taking over San Andreas, still northbound.
Again, I'm not gonna really sit here and talk about everything for the 80th time, but what I will say is like it just wasn't getting the development work that was
10-4,
initially
right, eastbound
implied.
occupation.
Due to good reasons, mind you. But it was just unfortunate, you know. But it looks like it's getting back on track, which is a good thing.
The staircase.
Why can't I open this wallet to see who you are?
No, he's gonna be coming up Power
Did you
Street.
glue your wallet shut, ma'am?
Left on Power Street.
Oh, hey.
Lana, can you?
Is this Tori's house?
Sure.
What?
Is it-
Tori, I don't know who that
is
is.
this-
Listen.
Fuse.
Yes. Oh my god, you're like one of the first people to say it right. Thank you.
Who's A?
Fuse with some pizzazz, you know.
Yeah.
More like Foo's Slay.
Slay.
Hey, what can I say? I keep up to date. I keep up to date.
Yes, bitch. Yes.
I'm leaving a gun on her. Why? Because
We're still westbound San Andreas, left.
I'm gonna leave you shot.
Southbound Lower Power.
Is this vehicle?
Wait, what?
They
I
only have
didn't
one
say
in the
anything.
car, right?
Yeah, 10-4, doing a U-turn,
okay?
going upper power, northbound.
Dispatch, can we grab a radio for this?
Listen, I'm not.
Channel 3, Channel 3.
We have 2
I'm not
dispatch.
a dangerous criminal, okay?
No, that man
but
that
you are.
almost ran me over is though. I'm lying and saying he
Yeah,
almost ran me
you
over.
are still a criminal.
Yeah, that man in the
Like
red
this art?
jumpsuit.
What do you think of this?
I don't know that person who ran you over. or
Almost.
tried to run you
Yeah.
over.
What do you think of this art, Maddox?
They came out of the house y'all came out of.
No, they did not.
Yeah,
Like a vagina.
Okay, I watched him walk out the front door into the van and almost run me over.
Hey, what do you
That was a different
see?
house, sir.
What do I see?
That
Yeah.
was a different house, I swear. Go look. Those people don't belong to us.
What people do belong to you, ma'am? Is it the pink car?
Listen, I saw that pink car, and I was like, that's a cool pink car.
That is a cool pink car.
You see a pink car?
I see guerrilla warfare.
Nice. Ma'am, what do you see in this picture?
See it, hold on. Well, that's kind of a cool design.
What was
What-
that
what- how-
game with like all destructible environment? Guerrilla destruction game. That's probably gonna pull up Rampage. It pulled up Rampage. Red Faction. Was it Red Faction Guerrilla? Yeah, I don't know why it reminded me of that. Was that like a symbol used in the game or something? Probably not. That game was fun. Whatever happened to that? You know what else game was fun? Crackdown. Was the new one good? The one that they hyped up for years? Who knows?
10-9 to 20.
Teardown? Teardown's a great fucking game too.
You know that I'm that person.
Crack? I was talking about Crackdown with like the Xbox exclusive.
When did I do that?
Oh my god.
Ma'am, I like your gay
Wait a
shoes.
minute. Hold on, I'm thinking.
You get away from me.
Mine are
I
pretty
don't
good.
wanna even
Thank you.
look at
Thank you.
No, I'm
Does anyone here need medical or anything? Maybe they lifted with their back too much. or-
Arrest me instead.
No, it was pretty
Absolutely. Absolutely.
officers. I don't really want to do anything today. I'm allowed a day off.
Every time he rides with me, I don't want to do anything today.
I will take my day off. You know what? Now I'm going to process you. No, I'm going to process you.
I loved 2. I loved 1 too. I never played 3. Super mean.
Super mean to
I'm
everyone.
gonna go lock up the home.
I like the blonde lady.
Alrighty.
Wait, blonde lady, come back.
Bloom, do you remember that lady who...
You and every
the
other woman
vehicle
says that
pervert?
to her. Vehicle pervert, yeah.
Yeah, she's now known as a parking pervert. As well.
Oh no, she's a double perv?
Well, she was gonna get the ticket for unauthorized parking.
Yeah.
Until, I said, I'm gonna let you off, but I'm gonna write on your profile that you're a parking pervert.
Prototype was
For a
great.
month.
Fine, okay,
Good,
if I
good.
get the blonde lady, I want this other guy, not you. Wait, don't leave me, please don't leave me with him.
I'm standing right
please.
here. I'm standing right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm
I
right here.
don't
Don't
wanna
worry,
go
ma'am.
away with him.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave you with him.
What was your name, ma'am? Okay, that's us. Okay, I'm just gonna check your ID then.
Nice, we got more trunk space. Dope. Steal police car to rob houses on Vern.
Sure, you did have drugs on you. Okay, well then tell me your name.
Ooh. Keyring appears empty. So does wallet.
Wait, what was your name? Because I can't. Your wallet's stuck.
All right.
Oh, I
Close
remember.
up, I
You were the
documented it.
lady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
report it.
Now I remember this.
Alrighty.
You were the lady who thought that she could fool me by walking backwards into an apartment, saying that she was taking stuff in.
Wait, that didn't work?
No, it didn't.
Oh.
Watch your head.
Alright.
It's like when someone tells you not to walk somewhere, and you're like, "No, I'm walking backwards," and they make you turn around. And you're like, "Ha, it's the way I wanted to go anyway."
Oh my gosh, blonde lady, thank you. Thank you. That guy is so mean.
All right, Maddox, you're gonna have to squeeze in between the two ladies.
No, I'll go in the front. I'll go in the front.
Oh yeah, guys, this is a 5-seater,
you take your own
4-seater,
car.
guys.
You walk back.
Oh, it's
Available units from Sierra
Tell you
60.
what.
No,
I
blonde
can
lady, please.
No,
Please,
no,
I
no, no,
beg you.
no, 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 no.
We'll get another unit.
Could I get a transport unit down on the canal sidewalk behind Grove Street?
Foxtrot 95 can 76 if
I'm
needed.
Would
Why you
appreciate
guys-
it.
I'm not very useful today.
Oh, dispatch
go
channel
take your
3 collapse.
vacation.
UTL, be on the
Go.
lookout for a
Go do it.
four
Right now.
I really don't think she
color.
likes you.
This lady is a known
Gotcha.
burglar, by the way.
Kiwi, you're a known burglar?
A known burglar.
No, I'm not.
Are you even from New Zealand?
News? What? No, I'm not from there.
Known burglar.
No,
Known
Why
burglar.
is your name
Burglary.
Kiwi?
What? Because for the bird, okay?
Suspect of being a habitual house burglar.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That's, until proven guilty, okay?
That is a good point. Until proven guilty. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't exist
Yep.
here.
Allegedly.
It's true. It doesn't exist here.
Big keyword there. Alleged.
Allegedly.
You own 6 cars, ma'am, and an apartment, and you don't have any listed employment. I'm starting to think you're guilty.
Listen, you're an investigator. You're a police officer. I don't want to hear this right now.
Police officers
your
are
wife?
investigators. Your wife.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
All right.
My
Listen
wife.
really quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Officer, what's your name?
My name is Sergeant Lewis Bloom with the LSPD, specifically the sub-precinct of
All right,
DPPD.
Sergeant Bloom, when you process me and put me in Bolingbrook, is there any way
Yes, ma'am.
that you could put me in there with a bicycle? So
What
I
the
can get
hell?
my exercising?
I believe that would be me introducing, contraband. You could probably use the chain off that to hang someone.
Sir, I've seen a bicycle in there before, and I think that it's allowed.
Oh, I mean, I'll ask DOC. I don't think there's any around, but I personally, I will not deliver one in there. I don't know why Maddox is going this way. This was a horrible decision. Okay, he's Why am I
Listen,
following?
sir,
Oh, it's
okay,
Skylar
it's just
driving. I
really-
understand.
I get really bored in there. I just want to like have some fun. Okay.
Well, ma'am, I'll do respect. It's not supposed to be a fun time in prison.
Well, why not?
Jesus Christ. Because it's for rehabilitation. They do have weights and training like that, but as far as
Why can't I get rehabbed with a bicycle?
your wife does not know where she's going. Rehabbed with a bicycle? You could if DOC allow it. I'm not. Hey, it's their rodeo, not mine. I let them run their ship however they like.
Can we at least put the furniture that we got from the estate sale in the prison so we can just like, you
How
know,
about we
sit on it?
compromise in the PD?
In the PD?
Yeah, how about we
In-
compromise?
In my jail cell?
Once you see your cell, you might guess. You might second guess if you want furniture in
Can
your
you put
jail
the
cell.
cool like little like white, like whatever that seat was? Can you put that in my cell?
Do you have a glass chair?
A glass chair.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, the white fluffy thing with the magazine.
Oh, with the porn on it. I believe that's Officer Tori's.
Wait, is that why he said I was a pervert? Listen, that wasn't mine.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, so you're admitting. You're admitter.
But the magazine wasn't mine. Okay. That's
So,
what I'm
so you
saying.
took it, but you took it. Oh, Jesus
Listen,
Christ,
okay,
who
that
is
thing
this?
was glued on there. I don't know.
Who the fuck is this?
I'd like to report a wrongful turning
it's
around.
Sloan.
This
It's
is-
fucking Sloan.
No fucking shot at Sloan.
Of course it's Sloan. Yes, it is. She's a really good driver, though.
I don't know. I think we should report that.
Don't worry, I'll handle that. Don't
Wait,
worry.
where are you taking us?
Oh, you're going. You know where you're going. Oh, you know where you're going.
Is this
Oh,
gonna
wait,
be the
oh, is
PD
there-
the furniture goes into?
Oh yeah.
Is this
Can
a
we come
police
visit?
station?
What do you mean visit? You're visiting right now.
No, I mean after.
Oh, of course,
Like
if
when
you have a
got the
reason to be
furniture all
here,
in there?
you know, file a police report.
I didn't know there was a police station.
Oh yeah,
down
welcome
here.
to DPPD.
That's,
Follow me, ma'am. For some reason, I decided to reach over her and grab you. Can you move, ma'am? Could have sworn I saw you turn in a little bit. You good? Okay. No, you're both good. All right. Come on with it. Welcome to DPPD, home of the Del Perro Police Department.
We do like DP.
Yep.
Welcome to DPPD,
Yep.
the happiest place on earth.
Did you search both suspects, Maddox?
Yes, but I'm having one of those days where I'm.
I'm
being
asking, is there
lazy.
anything that I need to...
I
oh,
think
I'm
it
around.
would still fit.
I'm
It would
around.
still fit.
Okay, alrighty. I'm
Yeah,
just,
I can't even
I'm
load it in
sure
here.
this is probably your gun, but I am gonna run it just to make sure. Miss
It is my
Payne.
gun.
Listen, ma'am, I
no,
think it
let's
would
keep
still
that.
fit in there.
You know,
Could you put it in there?
You know, in most states, breaking into a home with a firearm is kind of, you know, saying that you're ready to aggravated robbery.
Allegedly broken.
You said you took the
Allegedly.
magazine. You did say you took
Allegedly.
magazine.
You didn't see me do anything, so you know, allegedly.
Aggravated
I was too
robbery.
busy
That's not a
getting
charge, is it?
First degree. That's in this state. Sorry.
First degree.
Yeah,
You
in
only
this
have to,
state.
isn't it it's $500, isn't it?
Mm.
Over 500.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to talk to you about something you're not gonna like as well. I think Sean Bean is embezzling, and I think
Sean Bean.
Sean Dean.
Oh, I thought you meant Sean.
Hey guys, if dispatch got food, does anyone want any food?
Can you say yes for me? Can you say yes for me on radio?
Yes. Yes. Bloom, yes as well.
Sergeant Bloom.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a bicycle right here. You could send this to.
This is ours for bike patrol. This is ours.
Yeah, but then it could get returned to you.
But I don't want your seat germs.
My seat germs?
Yeah, I don't want your seat germs.
What do you mean my seat germs?
You know, your seat germs.
That is rude.
You know about like sitting on a public toilet, you know?
Yeah.
Why do you have so many bots?
The latest, latest.
It's evidence.
Miss, what's how do you spell Miss Kiwi's last name?
Say.
FUZZE.
Hey, guys, there's a guy in a silver van running over here. Just
Is he from a red jumpsuit apparatus?
I don't know, but he's got like goggles and shit on.
Might be the guy that tried to run me over.
Yeah, that's what I was.
If it has, wait, hey, Lana, if the license plate has 481, Ida 481, that's the guy.
It's J116.
So you're saying you don't want to give me this bicycle?
Well, it's not mine to give for one, and to two, correct. I am saying that.
But if I get rehabbed, taking this bike up to Bolingbrook and then bringing it back down here.
That's what good. You know what? I'll be honest. That's gonna be between you and your and the bike's owner who just walked in.
Oh.
I'm in a very boisterous, silly mood today.
Look, you heard him. It's probably the best time to ask him. He's in a boisterous, goofy mood.
Oh my god. Wait, is it Maddox's bike?
Yep.
Okay.
Did I mislabel them? Wait, did I mislabel them? The one that's less used. Comes back to Jessica. Hold on a fucking second.
Fucking way.
Oh man, see, this is why I don't like you. Yeah.
I don't care. No one likes
Why
me.
did they swap
Yeah.
guns?
No, I've heard.
Nah, I'd fuck you, Maddox.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Thank you, I guess.
I support you in your gay endeavors.
I'm a pitcher, not a catcher.
Why did they swap guns?
I'll politely decline your offer, Jeff.
Have they been Cassidy'd? Have they been Cassidy'd?
Yeah, they got Cassidy.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck?
I do the moment they're in cuffs.
I know, but I wasn't there. I gotta ask, why the fuck do y'all have each other's gun?
What?
Your gun was
Aw,
on
it's like a
her, and yours
sisterhood.
was on her.
No, it wasn't.
No?
I've documented it. I took photos of it.
They said no, it wasn't.
I took photos of it on your.
I've had my gun since I woke up.
Well, that implies that y'all maybe swapped them up yesterday or something. Did y'all put them in a gun box or something? Because you have all the flash drives and shit, right, ma'am? Yeah, you do.
I do.
Which means this gun is yours.
You just searched me. You just searched me.
Well, yeah, I'm not even seeing anything anyway. Yeah, here, yeah. Which means
That should be my gun. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would agree.
I've never traded guns with anyone.
This one has
Cross
the
my
lower.
heart.
Hold on, let me just triple check that I'm not insane here. But I think that y'all
sure you
swapped
weren't,
your
like,
guns.
Picking up each other's guns while you were throwing all the furniture that you were stealing from people.
Allegedly. And no.
I allegedly farted and shat the bed once, but you know.
Wait, I think I am stupid. Let me triple check.
Good to know. Another reason why people.
I think I am stupid. I think I'm just cooked. I'm bad, more like fucking stupid. Bloom's fucking stupid. Okay. I wish I could see durability on here.
Do like it? I do.
Officer Bloom, did you steal my friend's shoes?
What? No, I got
Have
them
you
from
always
my.
been wearing them?
Yes, I even complimented her Miss Payne's gay shoes on scene.
I think that you should let her go because this is like, you know, she didn't do anything. It was all me, okay?
The hell, I hopped the fence and saw y'all, but well, I was on top of a roof, to be fair.
No, I made her do it at gunpoint.
What?
my
Okay,
God.
so I'm taking away your weapons license and adding kidnapping and first-degree robbery, and is that what you're saying I should do, ma'am?
Are you gonna let her go?
Don't, ma'am, do not admit to a felony that you didn't do to protect Miss Payne. Miss Payne, you don't want that, do you?
But she's just.
Well, I'm
came into
also,
the
I'm
city
also
and
not,
feel
I am
really
also
bad,
not going to
okay?
push charges that I can't prove in court. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not, and I can't prove.
We're not those kind of cops.
I can't prove that you had a gun because
It's all my
both of your
fault.
hands are full. I mean, it is your fault. Here, I also think I was stupid about this firearm thing. I think that I maybe have been on duty too long, which is funny because I haven't been on duty at all. If y'all could please come over here, I'll seize your possessions, baggy him up. Everyone going blonde this month, it looks like. Okay.
Not me.
Alrighty. Not you. Okay. Alrighty.
Why do you have beer under there? You guys drinking on the job?
I don't know. Probably. Oh.
We got a beer guy.
Yeah, we got a beer guy. We got a couple. Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you've
If y'all
been
want to come over
blonde,
here to your respective cells, or would you like to go behind the secret door to cell number 3?
Yeah, I want to go there. What's in there?
Yeah. Only one of you get to go. Are you sure you're choosing? Are you sure you're choosing? Only one of you get
Jess,
to.
did you want to go in there?
No.
No, you
No?
don't.
Okay.
not really.
All right,
You
let me
don't?
check this
All
out.
right,
Let me
cell
see
number
it.
3. It's gay in here. Look at
Oh,
this.
wow. Oh my god.
Yeah, look at that. Gay.
Uh,
Nice, nice. What's she looking at? Just burglary? Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I can
Allegedly,
process Ms. Fuze.
Wait,
Fuze?
is there a lawyer?
Would you like a lawyer?
You didn't ask me.
One.
You didn't ask me.
We don't. But you were Cassidy. That's us telling you. I actually
know
don't.
what does Cassidy even mean? I'm not.
You have the right to
cop.
remain silent. Anything you say and do can always. Well, it's me reading you your rights. I'm telling you, you have the right to a lawyer.
Did you do that?
Yeah,
Maddox did.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, I wasn't listening.
Are you
to him.
requesting one? Well, that's the great thing. It actually says that there's nothing saying prove.
Well, who's on duty?
Meredith Bestel.
Is she good?
No.
I
She's
honestly don't
okay,
know.
but
I
she
think
did
she's
just
middle of the
lose a
pack.
case to me about an hour ago.
Oh crap.
Yeah, looks
Yeah.
like that's your
Well,
only hope.
You seem like a pretty good cop, so I don't think that she'd like.
You're just saying that because you find her attractive.
What?
Thank you.
No, I'm just saying.
Thank you,
she's
ma'am. I
very
appreciate that.
beautiful.
See?
Listen, she's already married, okay?
Well, doesn't mean you can't shoot your shot. Is all I'm saying.
I
Coming
can,
from you, that's well.
listen.
You know the circumstances.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I can be respectful, okay?
Uh-huh.
Platonically.
And people
We
can
can't
shoot
be
their
having
shot
this
with
conversation
Lily.
while you're a person in my custody. Okay, we can't have this conversation after you've served your time and you're reformed. We can discuss further.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So
it would
Meredith
be,
Bestel.
police misconduct if I had any conversation about.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
That's fair. So I'm not getting a bicycle, is what I'm. Like,
I told
I'm
you
not
to
getting
ask
a
Maddox.
bicycle.
Did you not listen?
I did ask
He
him.
said absolutely fuck it not.
Well, no. He said, no, absolutely fucking not.
That sounds like Maddox.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, you could get Meredith. I can call her down. Or you can, you are just
Would
looking
she
at
bring me
burglary.
a bike?
I can. You want me to call her and ask if she's gonna smuggle a
No,
bike into prison? I
no.
could.
No.
Okay, alrighty.
Oh, they probably don't have a bike up there. Come on, what?
I don't. I am not
Give me
interested.
community service. Come on.
Hold on. There are now 2 DOC on duty. The least I can do is ask.
Officer
That's
Bloom,
that's
please.
between you and a bounty hunter to work off your fine. It's not a
What,
replacement
community
for.
service?
Yeah, it's not a replacement for.
bounty
It's not. Yeah, it's not a different. It's not a. It's not an exchange rate of community service to jail time. It's an exchange rate of community service to fine.
Listen, Sergeant Bloom, you are the boss here, okay? You could let me
That's
ride a
true.
bike all the way over there and
I
then ride
could,
it all the way back.
but that's not my bike, so I actually can't. DOC from PD.
Send it.
I got one coming up for burglary. She insists on being allowed a bicycle in prison. Do y'all know anything about this?
What?
She's not allowed a
Insist?
bicycle in
I just
prison.
am asking
That's what I thought.
nicely.
Okay,
I'm just
just now.
asking nicely.
You said you had one in there before, lady.
No, I didn't say I had one. I said I saw one in there
Oh.
before.
They kind of just spontaneously appeared one day.
Oh, okay. They're saying there's a bike right now.
There is?
That's what
Okay,
they said.
send me. Send me there.
Alrighty. Go ahead and get
I'm
that
gonna
cell
ride-
for me over there. I'll close the door
I'm gonna
behind
ride
you.
that bicycle back. You'll see me soon.
Go ahead and get in that cell for
Oh.
me over there, please.
Oh, okay.
Alright, come over here to the gate, and I'll get you out of cuffs. Alrighty. So right now, Miss Fuze, I'm pronouncing that correctly, right, Fuze?
Yeah, this isn't a felony, right? Right?
Burglary?
Am I still okay? Am I still okay?
Little
Am I a filthy
burglary.
criminal?
It is a felony D. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, can't you just like give me a break, please? I didn't do anything horribly bad.
You took someone's porn. The people
you
of
make it-
Texas and Louisiana already went through that, and now you're doing it to the
make it a
people of San
misdemeanor?
Andreas.
Just this once, just a
I
misdemeanor.
don't know what else to.
Just this
I
one
don't know what
time.
else to lower it down to. I'm gonna be honest. I think you brought a gun into a house. I could charge you with armed robbery, but I'm not. So.
No. Listen, I've never even fired that thing. It's
Why
just for
have-
self-protection.
Oh, it's like a condom. Okay, just
I
use
wish
it when
I
you
could
have
have
to.
a taser, but I don't think that I can.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fucked up. People just go around tasing each other for fun, and then someone would
Oh.
die of a heart attack. Yeah.
That would be kind of fun.
No, see, that's why you're not allowed a taser.
But you just said it would be fun.
No,
Didn't
I
you
said
just
they
say
would
that?
be tasing each other for fun. I didn't say it would be fun. I said
No,
someone
I
would die
heard
from a heart
taser
attack.
and fun.
You know what? I'm
and-
telling them to take away the bike.
No. Can you please make it a misdemeanor?
Go ahead and
please?
remove that bike.
No, Sergeant Bloom. Don't do this.
Okay, if she is nice to me, you can keep the bike.
But I've been nice.
Well, you're talking about, you're putting words in my mouth about tasing being fun. It's not fun. I hate having to tase people.
Listen, I have a goldfish brain, okay? I don't absorb information very good, okay?
I would never say that about you, ma'am. That's you saying that about yourself, okay? Just for the record.
Is there any other charges that like just make
I
it a
don't. I think
misdemeanor?
all of them are. I think for robbery and theft and everything, it's all felony. What are you holding on to, ma'am? That's so. That's so.
Because I just got a message from my
Ma'am,
business
you have
proposal.
3 burglaries on your record already.
Allegedly.
No, they're already. That's not alleged. They are
were
on your
estate
record.
Sales, and Maddox was very mean to me that day.
One was
okay?
Galaga, and the other was
No,
Maddox.
Maddox legit almost made me start crying. Okay, he was not nice.
He has that effect on people, but I'm looking at one from Sergeant Galaga who processed you.
I
It-
don't remember that one. I don't.
You're at
I
Mirror
don't
Park
know.
and you were stealing a, what is that, a coffee maker and a microwave? What is that?
Listen, okay, a girl's gotta eat. Okay, I'm
Oh,
addicted
and that's
to
not Mirror Park.
coffee.
That's that looks like Covenant.
I feel that. I'm addicted
I'm
to
a coffee.
too.
I'm a coffee slut myself.
Yeah,
but yeah,
push came
ma'am.
to shove, I'd probably steal
I'll be
it,
honest.
too.
This burglary is just gonna be on top of your pile. This isn't gonna change the mayor's opinion on your business. The previous 2 will.
Is it gonna affect my business proposal?
The 2 on your record are affecting your business proposal, ma'am. You got
think they're
arrested
gonna-
4
wait.
days ago for burglary.
Wait, 4 days ago?
4 days ago, May. Oh, sorry. May. I forgot we're in June. Sorry. On May.
Okay, because I
May
was
10th.
about to say it wasn't even this city.
I'm
4
sorry.
days ago.
Sorry. I forgot it wasn't May now. But yeah, no,
Oh
a
my
month
God.
ago. So.
Thought
there-
there was somebody walking around with my ID. Getting
No,
me in
no.
trouble.
But yeah, no. I suggest you take this burglary on the chin. I'll
Do you
put a
think they're
note.
gonna look at my record? You think they're gonna look at it?
No.
They're not gonna
No.
look at it.
What?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Even though I just said 20 times
Again,
they
if
would.
There's a guy who's been convicted of drug trafficking that still holds a business he got before doing that. So I don't think you're.
Wait,
they don't
Roach?
care. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't. Nothing matters.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Rest easy.
All right. All right. And they still have the bike over there?
Yep, the bike's in prison still.
Hooray.
Hooray indeed. How do you plead to burglary, Miss Fuze?
Not guilty.
Well, they're not gonna like that.
Yeah.
Wait, they're not gonna like it.
No. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh, no.
Your
Don't worry
friend
about
pled
that.
guilty
Don't worry
already,
about
by
that.
the way.
Listen. She did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she pled
did.
guilty.
Yeah. You're
Oh
gonna
my
let
God,
her
you
take
guys-
all the brunt for it? That's fucked up.
Are you guys goading me? You guys
Goading?
trying to get me to say?
No, you could
trying to
FOIA
get me to
this
say-
18188.
There's no way she said that.
Do you
I'm
want me
being
to bring her
honest.
in here? I'll bring her in
Oh,
here.
is she here?
I haven't sent her up. I'm letting
Yeah,
her
yeah,
spend
bring her in
time
here.
here until. Yeah, sure.
Let her know that. Let Miss Fuze know that we are not liars here at DPPD, including the bike.
You're not liars, but Maddox is a liar.
Izzy, what did he lie to you about?
I told you what he did. He said I had drugs on me. He said it over the radio while he was looking at me, and he didn't even look at like in my pockets yet.
Did you have drugs on you?
No.
Oh,
And
okay.
then they put in my file that I had joints on me when I didn't.
I think that was a lie too, because I don't see anything like that, ma'am.
No, because my lawyer looked at it and they erased it because he saw it in there and then they erased it.
So what's going on?
Just tell me
Oh.
you didn't plead guilty.
She
Did you-
did?
She
Did
pled
you?
guilty.
No, God, no. Yes, we didn't do anything bad. No.
Yes, you did. You admitted to stealing porn, and like I said, Louisiana and Texas already did that.
Excuse me? I did not
This is the
admit
one-
to stealing that.
Yeah, you
What are
did.
talking
You said I
about?
took the
I'm from
magazine.
Texas, so yeah.
Oh my God.
You said I took the person's magazine.
No. It
You
was
said it isn't
attached to
mine.
it.
You said it
was
isn't mine.
attached to it.
Oh, that's
that
just.
magazine was not mine. See, it was sticky because somebody used it and then stuck it on there. And
I
just
never
couldn't
understood
take
the
it off. It
coming
was
on
all
the
crusty.
pages.
It was all
Yeah, I don't-
crusty.
As the
I don't know
as the
about
as
that.
the
Listen.
as the guy in the group, I'll say it. Never understood coming on the pages.
Listen, okay, if it was there, it wasn't a female, okay, and I am a female, so there. It wasn't mine.
Well, yeah, that's proof that you took it something that didn't belong to you. Thank you.
But, no, but I didn't take that. It was stuck on there.
I should just be like Fran and use the floorboard.
I just want to say that was brave.
That was
Liam.
brave.
That was brave.
I
Brave
know.
take.
I know.
Wait,
But
you afraid?
me, I'm brave. Well, Miss Fuze, how do you plead to burglary? I'm not. There's nothing I can do about this. You already have 2 on your record, ma'am,
Yeah, and what does it say?
and one of them has you moving like a picture of you in the house with a cactus.
Yeah, that was the one Maddox took.
Yeah, I
when
could
he
tell
was
he's a
making
picture
me
guy.
cry.
He's
Yeah,
a big
he
picture
was-
guy.
What?
He made me cry.
You were burglaring a house in the south side, claiming that you were furnishing it.
No, I didn't say I was furnishing it. I said I was there for an
Oh,
estate
You
sale.
did.
And I
Oh.
didn't have to come back and talk to you, okay? I could have just driven away.
And
I
also,
came back to talk to you to be nice.
oh my
and then
God,
you made
ma'am.
Me cry.
I just looked at your drug charge.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. That was a misdemeanor.
It is a misdemeanor amount, but it was almost not.
It was.
It was so close to
Listen,
almost not, ma'am.
Listen, I don't understand the law, okay? I don't.
You can't have
listen,
weed.
Hey, I didn't have those drugs. Those were boxes of peanuts.
Miss Payne, can you tell Miss Fuze here that she's a bad girl?
No, I'm not.
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, I will. You're a bad woman, Miss Fuze. You are breaking the law.
Bad.
I don't break the law. Wait, was it you that arrested me for the? No, it wasn't.
No,
me.
it was
You-
Galaga that arrested you for the drugs.
Oh, okay. They were very nice to me. They didn't have to be that nice, but they were.
Well,
very
that's
nice.
because it's Galaga, and you're you, so inherently
that
Galaga would be nicer to you. What I'm
Because
saying
I'm
is
me.
Galaga is an inappropriate person in the workplace. Is all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. Well, if they had arrested me with that porn on the couch, then maybe they'd give me a misdemeanor.
Ooh, Galaga?
Yeah, because you said that they were a pervert. Yeah.
When did I say that? I mean, she is,
Just
but when
now?
did I say it?
Yeah.
I implied it.
You know,
I
heavily
implied that she was. Ma'am, I never called her a pervert, but thank you
Oh.
for saying it. She is. She gets around a lot with a new woman every day. I swear. But
She does that. She's got a harem.
yeah, she does.
Oh my
Not
god.
to
Yeah, what's up,
interrupt.
Josh?
Yeah.
One quick question.
Did you say Josh? That's Jeff.
Yes.
Is that Hulk Hogan?
That's not Wave.
I don't know who he is anymore with his haircut, Bloom.
Oh my god, look at
Blame
that
Maddox.
handlebar mustache.
Maddox made me fucking do it. Is Skylar a top or a bottom?
Why are you? This is.
Depends on the day.
What is happening, guys?
It depends.
Does she prefer?
Can we not have this in front? What is?
It's important, sir.
Go in there and talk.
bottom.
I'm
Okay,
here
thank
for
you.
this. All right, let's.
Bye, Hulk Hogan. You know, they
If
should
that
have
was
some
Hulk Hogan,
wrestling
he wouldn't
matches.
talk about topping or bottoming. He would be talking about his shitty NFTs.
He's got the sunglasses. He's got the look. Okay, he's got the handlebar mustache. He's like,
Hulk
he's got
Hogan
it
didn't
going
have.
on.
Well, he did, I guess, yeah.
He
But I
didn't
think
have,
I think you're thinking of Macho Man more.
No, Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan did not have glasses 90% of the time, to my memory. It was all about Macho Man with the glasses.
I feel like I've seen him with glasses on.
Yeah, but Macho Man also had dark hair, so.
True. True.
Anyway, since we've been in here for so long, can this
Don't-
just be time served and you can let us go?
I already
now?
called
Like,
DOC that y'all are on the way up. Y'all are going up. I already sent your I already sent your. Okay. All right.
so
I could do this.
long.
I could do this. I could let you go, and then you'd have to walk up there to get your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
See?
Can you drive me up there?
I'm not doing that. No.
Could you drive me up there?
No, ma'am. You already saw
I
we
did
had
tell
to.
Jessica I would let her serve her
Sergeant
time
Bloom.
here.
Sergeant Blue. You're not doing anything right now. Could you drive us up there to get our stuff?
I am doing something.
We're talking to you.
You still haven't pled guilty or not guilty.
Why am I like being yelled at for this? Okay.
You admitted to stealing porn like 20 times.
No, I didn't. Stop putting that in my mouth. Stop
I'm
it.
not
I
putting
didn't
any.
do
Hey,
anything.
my hands are up here. I'm not putting anything in your mouth. Okay. You stole that porn.
Lord. Oh my god. What is it with you men and porn, okay? Just
Yeah, porn.
pervert.
I'm not the one stealing it.
Pervert.
You're the.
probably gonna
I have
read
a
it
picture
later.
of you next to it, just
You're
doing
gonna
this.
read it later.
You were licking your lips
Oh
like
my
this.
God.
You were doing that. I have that pictured.
Jess, did you see that?
Is this because Texas took it away?
I live in San
Probably,
Andreas.
yeah. They're all. Everyone from Texas is losing their mind.
Ma'am, what's
That's
your
been
name?
happening.
I didn't get your name yet.
My name is Lana.
Officer Wana.
Why'd you say it
Okay,
like
this
Coco the
pervert-
gorilla?
This pervert keeps saying that I stole porn. When
Now
I
I'm the
did not
pervert. You know
do
what?
that.
No time off. Now that I'm a
You
pervert.
admitted to it. You admitted
Now
it.
that I'm a pervert, no time off.
I didn't say it.
Admit it.
Yeah, you did. You just pointed at me. You said that pervert.
Did I say? No, I said that officer. What are you talking about? I didn't say that.
Now she's gaslighting me.
Gaslighting you. Yep, she's gaslighting.
What? No way.
I'm adding time for gaslighting.
That's got to be a charge.
Don't
Yep.
pull a Maddox on me, okay? Come on now.
I'll pull Maddox on over you. I will have him oversee this
No, I
entire
don't want him
process.
in here,
You know
okay?
what? You know
Stop
what?
it.
That's. Hey, Maddox!
No.
Maddox! I'm getting him. You made me get him. As soon as I walk out this door, I'm getting Maddox. All right. All right.
Don't make him get
I'm gonna get him. I want an answer. I want to hear if
Guilty or
you're
not.
guilty or not guilty.
I'm sorry for calling you a pervert.
Well, I am
that what you
one, but I
wanted?
don't want you to assume it. But is because of
Oh,
porn.
okay.
Because it's not. I'm a pervert for my wife.
I know that you're going to read that
Oh, well, that's
magazine
sweet.
later.
Thank you. You know I'm gonna what?
I know you're going to read that magazine later.
I don't want to touch a sticky magazine with some stranger's cum on it.
I mean, obviously it's good if somebody got off to it.
That's not
Probably
true.
dry by now.
That is not true. That something is
Oh, the
good.
leopard
That's
print
you're sick. that could be. Did you look on that?
Oh shit.
Hey, Maddox.
Hello. There's a bunch of people down at the PRR standing there in a sinister circle.
We should go look at that sinister circle, which is what I call my what? Never mind. Miss Fuze,
Yes?
the state is accusing you of burglary. Now, with this, before any alterations comes a fine of $1,000, and before any alterations, a
I
time.
thought you said 500.
What?
Maddox said it was 500.
Oh, that the last time you were arrested, probably, but
No, he said it just now when he was in there.
I can't speak for Maddox.
Okay, well, he was talking smoke out of his ass.
What,
It's
did you say that,
$1,000.
Maddox?
What did I say?
She's saying that you said burglary was $500.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's 1,000, isn't it?
Yes. See.
She's Oh my God, she's gaslighting. all
Rob
of
with
us
the
now.
100. Jesus
Beyond you, dude.
Christ!
She's gaslighting all of us.
No.
You know what? I'm gonna go get Maddox. Maddox!
Yes.
I need you to oversee this processing now because she hates you.
Burglary is $1,000. Fine with 15 months. in
Good.
jail.
Good. You hear that?
No. Listen, I should have time served, okay? We've been here forever.
Listen, what did I say? What did I just say? Before any alterations.
How many are you taking off?
You don't need to worry about that. What are you pleading? That's what you need to worry about.
What's
'cause-
gonna happen to Jess if I plead not guilty?
All right,
We'll
Jeff.
find
Jeff,
out.
I need you to show her what happened. Take Jess away. Take her away and do the thing.
Then not guilty.
What? I
no.
blacked out.
Take
Come on,
Jessica
Jess.
away and do the thing.
Oh,
Take
okay,
it.
okay.
This is what's gonna happen to her if you plead not guilty. You don't want to hear her screams. You better.
Hey, ignore the screams, please.
Oh God! And you're pleading not guilty?
But Maddox said nothing. Literally nothing would happen to her.
Well, you're. This is your fault. Your fault.
Why is it? I know it's my fault. I already know it's my fault. Okay.
All right, so you're pleading
I got
guilty?
into this mess. Okay, it's my fault. Can't you just give all of her charges to me?
No, that would be illegal.
Oh my God! Just
Be
let her
fun.
go.
She already pled guilty. Kiwi, what don't you understand?
What do my other charges say?
That's it. It's just burglary. That's it.
No, look at what does it say on the other burglary
All right,
charges?
well, she's at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh God, I didn't want to have to do that to her. What does it say on your other burglary charges?
Yeah, what
There's a
does it
reason
say?
we're on up here.
She got DP.
Burglary.
I'm really glad we installed the trap
Are you asking
door
what other
inside the
charges
building.
you're
That was
getting?
smart.
Like on the other ones?
No, what did I plead on those?
Not guilty? Even though there's photos of you in the house doing it? Okay, well then Jessica's at the bottom of the ocean.
No, Jess, no.
Huh?
Listen, okay.
And you
I
know what?
I-
Your state ID was one away from being really cool.
I know it. I know it was.
But you're a loser. I'm sorry. You're a loser.
A loser.
A loser that steals cum-covered magazines.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Outrageous. I can't
And you know
believe I
what?
did that.
Take away the bike.
What?
Yep.
No.
Yep. Yep.
No, Jess is gonna go get it for me.
Yep. Well,
At the bottom of the ocean.
yeah. How's she gonna do that? She's gonna be like a waterbed
Jess.
cycle.
Oh my God.
All right, Miss Fuze. Do you have any final comments, questions, concerns before you do hard time?
All right, maybe not. It looks
how long is my sentence?
wild in there.
How long is your sentence? 15 months before any alterations?
What are the
We have
alterations?
decided to go to the
I don't
salt
know.
flats.
I don't know.
You
I don't know. I don't know.
Can you tell me, please?
I could.
Please, Sergeant Blue.
I don't know.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to find out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
We never know.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm just saying, okay.
I don't know what you want from me.
Call someone first, because whatever was going on in there, I didn't want to be a part of.
Just send me to jail then.
Oh, okay. All right, Miss Fuze, stop getting good people to do bad things, or else they'll get ocean dumped too.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, can you open it? Go right up to the keyhole.
All right, she's getting a month. Alrighty. Do I bill her?
Damn. Damn. I'll have to- I'm sure we can get a key for you.
Let me just do this really quick. Sure can.
That was
There we
good
go.
arrest.
Did you get that was a,
Hey,
a
good work,
GA.
guys.
GA.
GA.
It's not my desk. Okay.
Looking good, Maddox. Wait, what?
Okay.
Thank you.
Is this not a chair you'd like
Marks, I mean,
sit
this
in,
is
or?
this way. You are an ugly crier.
One second, chat.
What?
Talk to you
Anyway, I have food for everyone.
Please, God.
about something, Bloom.
Why is it full of decaf coffee?
I don't know. He's just.
Sergeant's a coward?
Alright, come here.
Hey.
I didn't know who won and what. And Jeff, you're kind of chubby, so how about you nuggets instead of a burger?
Okay, first off, I have an 8-pack.
Okay. Okay.
I treat my body like a temple because it gets service daily.
Yeah, okay, and I'm straight. That's cute. Okay.
You know nothing about my life outside of work, Sparks.
That's not true. You said you played video games, and I sent you my BattleNet. You didn't even add me.
I told you it was gonna be a little bit before I did.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
I told you it's gonna be a bit. I warned you.
Well, what do you mean a bit?
I am so bad at.
They don't have game
doing that
licenses
shit.
yet.
I forgot to drink liquor.
Game licenses.
Which is the combined of hunting and fishing.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I like this place. And I hated it when it first
Yeah,
went
he
over.
said
It was
he'll
a
let
piece
me
of
know,
shit,
but I'm not gonna
really coming
obviously make
something
him
that-
have to remember for me,
Sure
so I'll
is.
just keep checking in on it. I'll come join you guys out there since
Alright,
I'm
well,
just
I was
gonna be
gonna show
working
Maribel
on
around.
SOPs anyways.
Yeah, go for it. Hey, what's up,
Bring
Maribel?
you
Alright,
food.
Yeah, we're 76 there
Maribel.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There were a bunch of people at the bottom of the pier looking like they were going to execute someone.
That's bad.
Mm. But I'm not going to bother them because that's harassment to some extent. They might just be innocent civilians. I just assume they're not.
How's y'all steak going?
Stakeout? Oh, how are our day going? Oh, you know. I'm in useless mode today.
Well, now you have to
But other than that, no, I'm pretty content. I think we're doing pretty well.
My day's terrible.
Yeah, Jeff fucked his hair up. You know what you look like? You look like a mix between Sally Avocado and Gamble, and Jack Daniels.
All right, I'm shaving the rest off.
Sally have a gamble.
Nope, I'm shaving the rest off. I refuse.
I don't think it looks that bad.
I think it looks strapping, very militant.
I refuse.
Oh, Weems, why are you so useless?
What do you mean?
Weems told me something that was a, well, not he didn't tell me something. So the mayor's charging people $499 for a calendar from the DMV. The minimum amount to be charged with embezzlement is $499. And the mayor's term is ending soon. So, you know, they're fraudulent. They're using property to fraudulently appropriating property that is entrusted to them. And then I believe that the person selling them said that it's going to Sean's account. I think that's why Bloom's not talking, because he doesn't want to investigate another government official. People can charge to a business on behalf of someone, can't they? That's the whole point of the food trucks, is they charge someone to that said bank account. Because this person claimed that it was going into the DMV account, but I don't think that's a thing.
What's going into the DMV account?
Okay, so the other day, me and Weems are at the DMV, and this might be you investigating a government official, but just relax, because it might not be true. They're selling a DMV calendar of what I believe was like 6 photos, so it's not even a full calendar, for $499. The lady behind the counter, Lucky Beach, said that this was going into the DMV account that is managed by Sean Dean. My ears pricked a bit because the minimum amount for embezzling is a value of 500 or more, and they're charging 499. Yeah, I don't think the DMV charges. I mean, maybe they are.
I mean, I literally, I paid for that sexy calendar or whatever, and
Okay.
Robert told me to my face, I'm charging $4.99, so because it's $1 less than fraud, embezzlement.
Where is this? What is whose account is this? number?
Who did I pay? How long ago was that?
Because if this is going in Sean's account, that's
how long ago was this? Todd Princeton. It went to Todd Princeton.
it went to Todd Princeton. Or the
Yeah.
person charged you was Todd Princeton.
No, it was what's his face? It was Robert.
What bank account did it go into?
Todd Princeton's. It went into six. Well, it says Todd Princeton Department of Motor. Maybe he did charge me because it says Todd Princeton Department of Motor Vehicle. Wallet ID 69159852. But I bought a license plate and it said state account.
So they are embezzling?
Well,
'Cause
like
it's a government.
whenever no, because I think maybe Todd just did it. Was standing nearby or something. Because they charged me $450. They were talking about giving me a discount past the $499. Because I'm looking like I paid at Hayes, and Hayes, it said Sam charged me, but it was from Hayes. So yeah, I think this is the Department of Motor Vehicles charging me. Because it would say like personal otherwise, wouldn't it? Let me see. I don't think I've. Oh wait, no. Sparks just sent me money. And when Sparks sent me money, it said, "What the fuck?" She like just sent me money. Where is it? Am I blind? It was like plus 150 or something. Blind. I think I'm blind. I am blind. Yeah, it says personal account. It's literally the top. I'm blind as shit. So yeah, it says personal account when it's from their personal account. So this one says Department of Motor Vehicles. So
it is going to the DMV.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then all more power to them.
Yeah.
It's going in rather than coming out.
Better out than in, I always said.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to ask Weems because he got charged as well, and he only got 6 pictures.
Oh, I lied, by the way. That red jumpsuit guy didn't almost run me over. He was long gone by the time I got to my vehicle. I just wanted to hype them up, you know. But he 100% walked out. I wonder what house they were at, because they said they didn't have any affiliation. I don't know if I believe them. Maybe they were the pink car. Who knows? I'm getting back out there regardless, though. You and I need to do another motor session so I can get certed. What?
Yeah, fucking
I'm going
anytime,
off
you
duty,
freak.
Well,
fucking
alright.
useless today.
Well, anytime you ride with me is the day you want to take off, Maddox, so I understand.
I mean, yeah, it's fun.
This is normal?
I'll move her.
Move what? I don't care. I was more looking at my car. Is my car here?
Nah, dog.
Yep. I think it just fell through the pier. That would be over on this side. Okay, my car's gone. All right. Good thing we parked 2 here. That place still Bubba Gump? It's the Big Puffa? Very different from Bubba Gump? My car fell through the pier.
Is that where my bike just went?
Oh, wait. But it's like here.
Changed my mind.
What'd you change your mind?
My bike.
Going off duty. I'm just going to sit in the back.
I'll be honest, when I exited here, didn't see a vehicle. I didn't see your bike.
That's awesome. I love that. What the fuck? Alright. I'll figure it out. I'll see y'all.
I could give you I could give you a ride somewhere.
No,
Okay. All right. If not, there's another cruiser parked here. How long ago were those 60s? A minute ago?
Wait, what the?
Yeah, there was a group on the pier all looking sinister.
Huh. All of them are doing the same thing. Jeff from Sierra 60. I'm not on the right
You're on
frequency.
DOC,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I keep doing that. I apologize. Radio check.
10-2.
Jeff from Sierra 60.
Yeah.
Can you track it? Because we just had several 1060s on the pier.
I'm tracking it, but fucking it's not coming up anywhere.
Okay. Sinister bastards on the pier, you say? What's this? What's this on the left? Who's this?
Go out of 41. I'll have 195 off of
Yeah, purple hair girl.
60 on Route 68.
Is it unauthorized? I feel like a judge would be like, you can fucking park on the beach, who cares?
There's bollards in the way.
True, but there's also parking down there.
And there's not bollards that way.
Yeah, see, it's a bit problematic. You do have to mount the curb.
You can actually drive all the way up to some places as well. There's parking spots in some obscure places up to the southeast.
Where'd she go? Am I blind? She in the car? I think she's in the car.
52 requests last
she's in the car.
911 to Popular Street underneath the San Andreas Avenue Bridge. Someone fell off a roof.
10-4, Papa 3376.
You make a valid point, though. Whenever this does get more traffic towards these businesses, we probably should stop driving down here. Like, stop people from driving down here.
Foxtrot 90.
I feel like we're in the clear with an ATV and or bikes, though.
Have a good night. Thanks for your service.
I was thinking about, have y'all ever heard that place like Firehouse Subs? Whoa,
yeah.
has all this parking been here? What
Hey,
if?
what's up, wife?
I was thinking about opening up Bloom's Burgers.
Hey guys, can I hop out of the car and have a conversation? I don't
Sure
want to
can.
talk over you.
Sure can. But yeah, Maddox, I was thinking about starting Bloom's Burgers and putting the money back towards, yeah, open it down here maybe or on the pier, and just hire a bunch of people from each shift. Not shift like they're police officers, but you know, people that are around all the time. And just the proceeds go towards the DPPD budget. Like obviously I pay them, but then any extra money I won't take anything out of it. I'll just put it in a DPPD.
Yeah.
But
I think this would be a great spot for it. This is definitely gonna have a lot of traffic.
yeah.
They can't drive on this though. We've got to figure that shit out because there's some places they can, some places they can't.
Yeah, I think we encourage biking.
I want to buy a place down here. I think that's in the future.
Yeah, I'm really glad that my case was found with me not liable. That means that I can put my money towards me and my wife's home, which, I'll be honest, I would not mind living on the beach. At all. Preferably one of the houses up north. Of here, not up north.
I was gonna give Moxie half of my money to get a place.
You two have really, you know, grown closer since you realized you're half siblings.
I mean, the fact that she's no longer doing crime as well, and she's not that much of an idiot as I thought. Yeah, I do value her. It's nice. Don't have much family.
I know Lana's there, but I do want one of these beachfront houses up here. You know, ones I'm talking about on the left, next to the freeway. So I was thinking maybe in the meantime, me and Lily, yeah, one of these up here. I was thinking maybe in the meantime, yeah, I can. I was thinking in the meantime, maybe I buy a house and then I lease it to people once
How we tell
Once you know, I become a landlord. Once these houses start getting renovated.
Never been up there to the left.
Copy that, Marquis 10-8, 16.
To our direct left?
Yeah, like that veranda.
I don't know what the fuck a veranda is, but these are
Yeah,
apartments.
this is a nice place.
These apartments right here?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the entrance to them? Was it down there?
There are no front doors.
Just patio doors and garage.
Yes, there.
Yeah, I guess. Then you just enter through there and walk up some stairs, I guess.
Perfect place for drug people to grow drugs and do drug stuff.
Honestly, not wrong. Hello, Pennyworth.
Hello, Sergeant Bloom. How are you?
I'm well, and you?
Yeah, not too bad. So the civil case that happened.
Oh boy, yeah.
So why is Highway Patrol getting blamed for this? What happened? 'Cause I'm reading over the docket and I can't see where Highway Patrol's even mentioned.
That's because they weren't. That's
shocking.
Yeah, so basically they I got T-boned by Casey into them. I never denied that my vehicle made contact with them. Turns out being honest pays off. Because even they weren't 100% truthful, but they at least didn't like paint me as this fucking sick freak. So they mentioned vehicles bumping into each other and stuff. Yeah, TLDR, Casey T-boned me on the way to a 13 Alpha. I then propel into them. I make sure it's not a hit and run, so I stay back with other officers, Caruso and others and shit.
Makes sense.
Atkins and all these others. And then I get told, go to your wife, who was the 13 Alpha. I leave after announcing who I am. Yep. Because even though my wife was in peril, I made sure people over.
Did your duty? Good.
And then Casey laughed at me, said it's my fault because he left, and I said, well, you know, I'm gonna throw you under the bus. So that's what I did during the court case. I just told the truth. My vehicle made contact with them, but they also made contact with Casey because Casey T-boned me. Yeah. And then it turned into this like pseudo punishment for Sparks. At least that's how she views it. Sure. Even though the judge did tell her that she could get a different attorney to do it like 20 times, but
yeah, I've diffused that one. Cool. I'm gonna assume there was no like report for this.
For running them over and stuff? No.
All right, cool.
For running over and stuff, there was a report, but for the actual T-boning, no. It was just me telling an officer to take responsibility and them refusing, and I was like, okay, well.
Nice. And the officer was Casey?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I will.
It's not a Bloom case without incident.
No, never.
There you go.
Have fun.
There you
Thank you very much.
Take care, Pennyworth.
Have a
No
good day.
problem. You too.
Bye.
I'm gonna start growing weed up here on Vern. Hold on a second.
I'm to myself. Let me look shortly.
Julie 18 me clear 38.
Hermos.
Citation issued.
Has brain bleed.
I did not take 76. DMV.
Be careful. Be careful getting down, man. Oh, did you?
I'm alright.
Oh, I hurt
I got
myself
legs.
getting down. Let's go make sure our Lana's not waiting on us.
What an interesting building.
Look at that latest 3-on-1.
I'm going to shoot the bus driver up and at him if a cop doesn't first. Okay. He needs to shoot himself a treadmill in her apartment.
Sorry, we were looking at a potential weed spot.
Julia 2, I'll be en route.
What was that? Did y'all see that?
NYPD with 195.
What's this? What's this? It was that car, but it was going at a very high rate of speed. Did Sparks ever? I didn't get food. God damn it! I need food. Where can I go? Little Soul, Spartan Soul. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm en route to MRPD 195. Dispatch, did we have Unit 76 to Burger Shot or up and at him? Where was it?
Not currently, but it'll be up and at him if anyone's able.
You want to respond to that?
I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Shoot a crazy bus driver as a cop.
I mean, it's a 311. It's not a 911.
Yeah, 3-on-1 with a shooting.
Since it's the
Yeah. Hi, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you need food?
I am hungry. Very hungry, in fact.
Bloody hell happened to her?
I don't know. Could I ask her?
Got shot in the back of the head by Ron Paxton.
Ooh. Ooh, that's an officer.
Yeah, that's a grapeseed thing, isn't it?
Nope, that's you know.
That's grapeseed. What can you do?
Go to the 6 and 7.
You did. Did you deserve it?
No, he just did it because he thought it was cool.
There is no way. That. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I'm looking up your priors.
On the floor. Why don't you look up the incident where it says devil dogs smoked and rolled?
As the kids would say. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, there's a guy with a gun inside here. I don't know what the hell's going
This
on.
video shows exactly what happened as Ron went to Snap City, find Oliver Nova, Mel Talic, and Veronica Valentine on a stolen motorcycle. Joke, not what actually happened. See statement. Like, I'll order food and then I'll look in on that.
Yeah.
3 little pig. And look, 3 officers are here. Isn't that
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are. Which one of you has this straw house?
Me.
Mine's made out of brick.
Me for wanting to be a vigilante.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I was the one who made fun of you for
Last guy,
jumping
did
into a
you
PD
need
and breaking
the
your
menu
legs.
as well?
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I tried my best.
Maddox? Oh,
I,
okay, he's got it.
I
think he's
want a
got it.
pulled jackfruit sandwich. Some creamy. Actually, no. I want the devil fries, and then, I want 2 crime colas.
Yeah, of course.
Double trouble.
What's the status up and Adam?
Hate sweet tea.
Investigation.
I'm gonna do the double trouble. Let me read this though.
What is the number?
Report number? It's 16736. This is 4
Dexter's
minutes
over there.
of a western.
Rojo's there.
I'm not gonna watch this.
My friends had to hold up a cop to get me a wheelchair inside of the prison.
Have you thought maybe that's why this happened? Was because of cops getting held up?
They couldn't get anyone to get me a wheelchair without doing it.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even
Even with a
doctor? He
doctor?
just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
No, they tried to put me on a 72-hour hold because I got out of a coma.
That is criminal. Overcoming
Miss,
odds.
What's your state ID?
I'm sure there's no more context.
It's 2059.
Ah! Oh my god, I forgot I had the soju bottle on my desk.
Do you have anything
went to
sealed
Korean
that
barbecue
you
with
couldn't,
Kyle and
you know,
Byrne.
potentially spit or piss in?
He gave me that. He bought it and we
A
didn't
bottle
drink
of
it.
soda or,
I
or water.
don't do that because this isn't my business.
I know, but
Oh yeah, who owns
I
3 little
don't
pigs?
trust you, devil dogs. Even though you're the only group that hasn't actually shot me yet.
You should trust the fact that I love food and am not
No.
petty.
Note.
Yeah, but you might like pissing in something to give it to me even
Is
more.
Harry is Harry around? The owner?
Was around today. He visited me in prison.
Oh, that was nice, I guess.
Now, miss, your order is ready. I've got everything
Thank you.
done perfect.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells so good.
Okay. I guess I'll risk getting piss in my drink. Can I have like some water and a main, please?
Yeah, you want to be a basic barbecue bitch?
Yes, I will be that basic barbecue bitch.
Sean, if you're still in my chat, we need to be able to fucking
What's your
tell,
state
man.
ID?
2287. $69.
Yeah, they auto include the tax now.
Hey, Motor One's gonna be out of commission for a bit. My bike seems to have vanished.
All right, I've got your devil dog grilled up.
Not stolen though.
Do you
That's
want
good.
it extra
It's
spicy
not
with the
stolen,
chili and
everyone. We're
cheese and
okay.
everything? The works.
Yes.
All right.
Decimate my bowels.
Is Motor stolen right now?
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
Motor is
gonna
not. No, it's not
Be
stolen.
a reckoning later.
Motor stolen? I'm in wrath.
Okay, okay, all right. Who heard Motor? You did, Maddox, when you made me cut my hair.
Maddox, what the hell? Not the motorbike.
I did make him cut his hair.
All right.
You did? Oh,
Order
that's
up.
really funny.
Do you want
Thank
me to
you.
tell Nash that Motor is stolen?
Of course.
Motor is not stolen.
Yes, please inform her in one.
Casey,
actually looks-
stop spreading misinformation. It's
Absolutely,
not
I'm the one
stolen.
that
I think it's
drove here. I didn't even know they were
just-
hungry.
no,
Could I get
I
a
think it might have slipped through.
double trouble with crime cola and a pulled pork and a double dog?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beach dumped.
I'm a pulled pork fiend. Oh, look at that, Maddox.
Fuck's sake. Hello, Hugh.
Dogs
Oh,
have a
boy.
way.
Can I get an extra hot dog and water after this as well?
Yeah, of course.
Hot dog water. Lord Andy, I appreciate the prime for 10
Alright,
months. Thank you very
Hugh.
much.
You made me spill that. Hello. He's not that bad. He's just annoying sometimes. And epileptic, diabetic, and sneezes, farts, shits, faints.
Ew.
Yep. Thanks, buddy.
Can I get the last state ID real quick?
1129.
Up and arms can be called for.
Was it resolved without shooting?
Original. Well, I'm gonna check
no.
with Tammy the original reason we were here. There's
Yeah.
a separate incident occurred as we
And
got
then
here.
Maddox,
Oh,
can
goodness.
I get yours again?
Some guy in a red
yeah.
that keeps pulling and
1129.
people think it's a gun.
That's just mine. I'm just buying your dog a hot dog, huh?
Guy in red. What does he look like?
Thank you, Bloom.
Long red shirt. Oh, someone, we have a hostage situation. Up and
Okay.
at him.
Oh, I
Okay,
dropped
um,
it. I grabbed it.
Might have to leave
Alex,
that.
oh, wrap.
Hold on. They might have enough units. Hold on. How many hostage takers are there?
It's gonna be currently one. The hostage taker just
I have
ran up to me.
Lewis's
He's gonna
food.
be turning himself in.
And then the last
okay.
bit's coming up in a second.
Yeah, charge me 2287.
I already
I'm not-
paid. I already paid. I already
okay.
paid.
Paid for the dog.
Thank you.
Now this is a juicy,
All right.
delicious
Order up.
pulled pork.
Thank you, Victoria. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
I don't have your
just
fucking
need
food,
to
dog.
meet
Get away
the
from me.
Therapist.
Hugh, come here.
Please, be safe and make a full recovery.
Okay, buddy.
Oh,
okay.
that just
Thank
looked
Now,
sad.
this is this. Okay, here's your hot dog.
Okay, hostage
Unbelievable, Hugh.
situation is
Come
in
on.
code 4. 2 individuals detained.
Good
Looks
shit.
like the individual,
Is he the only one that wears?
the individual was saying that he was trying to break into his vehicle, so he pulled it.
There we go.
Juliet 110-7, a few mics.
Jesus. Didn't your dog get a clean bill of health?
Not my dog, but yes.
You have called it your dog to like 5 people in my presence.
Yeah, well, it's in my custody, so it's in my custody, and somebody.
Highway 1223.
Oh, no, we don't need a bed for it either. We don't need anything put
No,
down for
God,
it.
no, we're not gonna make
we
it feel like
don't-
it's gonna.
Well,
go
it
home,
might need to
no.
be put down if it keeps coughing like that.
We
it's
could open up
bark.
the trap door down to the beach below.
We just can't take it back to DPPD because if we do, it'll follow us back. It doesn't know that I'm there.
Couldn't tell if that was that guy's hair or his.
It's a cough.
Oh,
No,
man.
it's his bark. I mean, I think it's his bark.
I was there when the vet gave the dog a clean bill of health, even with that fucking weird wheezing cough.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. Dogs are bad for dogs. How?
Anything going on? Sonora Freeway. That's
Where?
Route by Utool.
I mean, we could give it a go. I haven't responded to a single ATM call.
Same.
Fuck it. Let's get there too late. I'm not even calling a 76. I don't think we're gonna get there in time.
Any unit up and out.
Sloan?
Sorry, Central.
They code 4, I see people in cuffs.
Yeah, we're code 4 investigating.
Copy.
Actually at 18 be wise.
Bloom be like, you know when love doesn't win? When your father says it to your mother and then physically hits her? Yeah, we are on the way, aren't we, guys?
We are on the way.
My car sounds like it's electric.
You must have up and out. You can just take a look at the warrant for Scott Cook. He has a warrant out for homicide.
All right, we're almost there.
We have someone wearing a red baseball cap, red shirt, and boots.
Yeah, can you identify him?
The jacket, white undershirts, what else?
Yep,
Scott
right.
looks like.
Are you talking about Scott?
Yeah, he has a warrant for homicide, apparently.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I could have made that safe. We can get him in custody.
Another
Jack, you
up and
had
out
him. Did you
homicide?
ID him?
Could turn around there, didn't notice.
I thought I saw him in cuffs. Maybe I'm confused. Was he in cuffs, or maybe I'm just...
That's Mike Blocks.
Oh,
no.
Fucking no.
Oh, okay. Alright, just wearing the same clothing.
Huh, that's a speeding
Yeah, we don't have
motorcycle.
that suspect on scene. We got Mike Blocks wearing like the same sort of clothing you just described.
Scott works it up and out. Should be pretty easy to get him. That being said, motor, you available? Oh no, you said you were out of. Oh, okay. Southbound Sonora Freeway. I got a speeding motorcycle. I'm not in pursuit of it, but just if you want to keep an eye out for it.
Up and Adams, give me code 4. I called the tow for the vehicles in the driveway.
The fuck is with this? Second time I've seen this shit.
Southbound Sonora Freeway, whereabouts?
Last seen passing the U-Toll. It's gotta be approaching water treatment at this point, I'm guessing.
A firm. I'm heading.
If it didn't take
east on
68.
Eclipse.
Chance it took 68, so.
You get a plate on it or a speed?
Negative. I was responding to the ATM up here. I just noticed it fly by me. Chopper style. Southbound Sonora Freeway, last known.
Copy. I'm at the casino. See if he rolls by me.
I didn't touch the
Dispatch,
ATM. This.
Juliet 1, 10-8, no longer operating as motor 1.
What the hell? What?
Bloom, how long ago did that motorcycle pass you?
When I called it, as soon as I called it, I don't know, like 45 minutes ago now.
Minute?
There was one that went through Sandy. I was just leaving Sandy about 45 seconds ago.
Just
I'm
drove
swinging
past
back
me
to see if there's-
southbound, Elgin Avenue. It exited Elgin, is going southbound.
Yeah, I
Clock
thought I
at
heard it.
99.
Highway toll's with you. We should be good for this bike unless it 80s. It's gonna be yielding here on the Vinewood Boulevard West. One time's occupied, chopper style motorbike. Suspect has blonde hair with a fade, black clothing, white sleeves.
Nice description, Casey.
Oh wait, did that asshole steal my RV? Hold on, I forgot. I got a call in the middle of a court case saying they hooked up my RV. Now, that being said, I hate that I have a special exception. I don't think I'm special, but I do have one, so I'm going to utilize it, right? And I'm pretty sure it's
From
Big,
who?
Big B. They said they aren't Big B dog track. Jesus Christ. They said they aren't, so I feel like they were.
Who do you have the special exemption from?
The mayor. So that technically this property's government property, so they're gonna, you know, okay, it's still there.
It's a cougar.
Yeah, that's a killer. That's killer.
Domesticated a cougar.
I wouldn't call it domestic. I'd call it, we have a mutual understanding. It protects my house from Wendigos and other mythical beasts. I just made that up on the spot because it sounds cool. And I don't fuck with it.
Nice. That's a good symbiotic.
It attacked me one day on the way to work after it got run over by a truck. Wasn't even me that ran it over. Sent me into... Oh, it was right before the tribunal for Finch. Sent me to the hospital, got a nasty infection, you name it. And then it just made itself a home.
Don't fuck with nature.
No, I do not. So Ron shot that woman, huh? Sounds like she had it coming.
really-
She kidnapped a government employee per the charge, so...
Be careful with Mike Blocks. He's purposely throwing himself in the middle of the road so you can hit him with a car.
Oh, that sounds like Mike Blocks. Don't know I was responding to Toledo still. That call was so long ago at this point, I'm just gonna return back to the city.
Oh, no.
What's the 20 so I can avoid him?
He's currently in Mount Zona, wearing all red, backwards red cap.
You sure you didn't just run him over, Sloan? Or...
No, you can ask all the
Just
other
not
units
sure.
up at him. He's literally
I
purposely...
saw you drive earlier on North Rockford, just hit a tree randomly, and then did a U-turn.
Okay, now he's purposely trying to do it again. He's trying to make me
I'm talking
slow
about
here.
you. I'm talking about you.
No, I'm not on North Rockford Drive. I'm on San Diego.
This was a couple hours ago.
Did you just reference yourself?
He's trying to purposely make him. Oh my god! I'm on the street where I saw the guy, and he's coming to the street where I saw the guy. Oh, okay, he ran away.
I don't know what street you sloaned a guy. You think you know the name though? What street?
Hawick and San
It
Venus.
was East Van Hawick on the corner of San Venus Boulevard by Watford
Oh,
Plaza.
okay. Good memory, Lana.
Why would the guy have a fucking statue of himself who was killed?
He's purposely trying to run into the road from the corners.
Fucking guy. Nobody even knows his name.
I don't know the guy that got killed. I don't. All I know is I called Sloan slow. I used the word sloaning far before it meant killing someone with your vehicle. I used it when she was a sergeant just wiling out.
That one did it, Sloan, thanks.
Where is the actual report for this?
The Sloan murder? I don't know, just look at her expungement. Just pull up her profile, look at expungement.
yeah.
So Lana, what do you think about the idea of maybe like, I don't know, I don't want to bring this up too soon, but it's something that I was thinking about. I don't know, maybe put a neat little design or something on Mark's locker, and then kind of making sure that no one uses it as
Honestly, I
a
think that'd be really nice.
a thing for him. I was thinking, yeah,
Yeah.
he chose that locker. It was his. He can have it forever.
It's really sweet, though.
I felt like me and Mark's relationship was really on the mend, and then it's gone too soon.
I keep getting threatening texts about it.
From whom?
It's some unknown number.
That, have you seen his profile picture for the person who they... Search Chester Polaris. 9594. That's insensitive.
So he said this. I got a text that said you couldn't just leave Mark alone, you had to change him. And then I responded he wanted to change, he wanted something better, and you took that from him. And they said, thank you for stopping by Job's Bait and Tackle. Next time drop by when he's open for some nice fish. Never can go wrong with some fresh filleted fish. The trick is to start with the head first so they don't squirm.
Nice
And then
one.
a few days later, I
Nice
got
one.
another text that says, it's kind of a letdown that you and your officers are doing so little to figure this out. Don't even need to worry anymore. Nothing's going to come of it. Surprising Mark meant so little to all of you. Looks like you made a poor choice. I wonder who do you actually care about? Weems maybe? Bloom? How about Skylar? Guess time will tell.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm not assigned to the case. Why the fuck would I be looking into it?
We need to figure out who killed him so we can put them away forever.
I concur.
I know who that Job is. I sold him fish a long time ago, and he seemed like a very normal man. But yeah, he's definitely becoming much more unhinged.
Job is almost certainly Mark's weed dealer.
I think he was pushing Mark to traffic, and when I took Mark away from him, I think he killed him, but I can't prove it.
Stolen vehicle.
And is that vehicle going a little fast through a red light? What was that? No. Not too fast.
Any actives that need a 77?
Like two vans on that road, just in the middle of the street. On Nicola Place.
You see the scooter?
EMS from...
The one that just ran this red?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
The one that is now off-road?
Just gonna ran off a motorcycle here on Vespucci eastbound. I need a 52.
On the phone.
138 westbound Adam Bubble Boulevard.
Hello, you could help me by giving me your driver's license and registration for this vehicle. My name is Sergeant Lewis Bloom with the LSPD.
Got you. Very nice meeting you. My name is Petey Pacino. Howdy, other officer. How are you? That's not an answer.
That's an answer for him. Do you know why I stopped you today? And also, do you have that license and registration still?
Was a motorcycle. Mike Block's one. It's spelled with X.
Can I see it, please? I can't see the dates and stuff on that.
This is downhill.
I need. Oh. Now, could you hand it to me so I could see the dates and stuff on it? Mr. Petey?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any kind of drugs, sir? And, you under the influence?
None at all.
Okay.
Fucking, I can put it on the ground. I'm not
Sure.
sure how to give it.
Oh, you can just put it in my hand by looking at my hand, or you could put it on the ground.
Got you.
I'd prefer you
got
just hand it to me, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Where did he go? Fuck's sake.
I think it ran behind the business.
Right there. There it is.
Thank you very much, there, sir.
That's how you do it over
So
here.
these are your identification papers, sir. I need a driver's license and registration.
Got you.
You're free to take that back. Just nope. Just there you go. Good.
Yeah, got you. Here's my beautiful.
Thank you very
beautiful
much.
ID.
Let's see, expires next month. That's great. Good. And you have a registration for this vehicle, I presume?
Do I? Here, let me see.
You know, I'll
if I
back on and
do.
see. Back on and see. I don't mind.
Registration, is it in my wallet?
I mean, you were the one that bought the vehicle, sir. I would assume it was in the vehicle when you bought it.
It's in the vehicle, so I can take a look. Do you consent to a search of the vehicle?
Yes, I do. Fucking it's
Nice.
a Vespa. There's nothing going on over here.
Okay, yeah, he's got papers.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I don't need to see him if you got it then. Alright, Mr. Petey. Well, do you know why I stopped you today?
No, I have no idea. I paused on the side of the road because I was texting, and I don't like texting and driving because it's illegal, even in New York.
That is illegal, but the primary stop was you were going kind of fast. I suspect that you were speeding and running red lights, but the main offense here is you don't have a helmet on. It's actually required by law that you
Where do I get a helmet? Fucking, I've been looking everywhere, and
like
I
a
can't seem to find
sports
one.
store or maybe a clothing store might sell one. But
Holy shit!
maybe
I'm
you
so
tour?
sorry. I'm so sorry. Like I said, people in New York are fucking rebels. Nobody wears helmets. Not even the
Well, no one
police.
drives there either. Yeah, so it's
Fucking
taxis.
Fucking nobody should drive, but lots of dumbasses drive.
That's fair. But I'll tell you what, PD, everyone gets one from me. So here's yours, okay?
Thank you so
This
much,
is-
Mr. Officer. I'm so sorry, and next time I'll be wearing several helmets.
Well, you don't even know what I'm saying. I was gonna say a warning, but you thanked me before. I could have said anything.
Thank you so much, officer. You're a great guy and a fantastic officer. I haven't met a lot of y'all, but you seem to be the best.
I appreciate that very much.
So
Jesus
also
fucking
the
Christ.
most handsome also. So I mean that in a very platonic manner. Fucking so a guy can tell another guy he's fucking handsome without
I appreciate
getting
that. Yeah, no.
getting weird. Don't you completely agree?
I do agree. Can you do me a favor? Can you see my your license when I'm handing it to you this way? Just look in your
No, I might have to get up.
Alrighty, alright. Well, here you are, sir. Like I said, this is your one. I am gonna allow you to, usually I don't even let you drive or anything, but I'm gonna tell you right now, if you get back on this this Faggio, your first stop needs to be at a clothing store to get a helmet or wherever you decide to get one, okay, sir? So
Sir, yes, sir.
the closest one is gonna be across Vespucci Bridge. You take a right on Center Street to face northbound Center Street, and bam, it'll be on your right, okay?
Could you possibly escort me over?
I won't escort, but I mean, it's pretty simple. It's just, you take a left at this light, go straight through 2 lights, take a right.
Got you. I'm very bad with directions.
You're good.
But
You're good.
I'll do circles until I find it. I promise you.
Just
that
remember,
much.
as soon as you cross the bridge, as soon as you get on the other side, take a right, and it's hard to miss. It's next to the
as soon
PD.
as I cross this bridge there.
Yep. No,
fucking
sorry. I
there's-
guess the Vespucci. That's a freeway.
There's a bridge over there too.
No, it's gonna
There's
be.
a bridge over there.
It's gonna be that.
There's several bridges.
But yep,
There's
we're
a
not
bridge
talking
up
about
there,
those.
too.
We're not talking. We're talking about these over here. So it's gonna be the long, not
Those
this
over there.
one, the one past this one.
Holy shit, I'm confused. Can you please escort me over?
Sir,
Fucking, I'm an old man.
I'm
Fucking,
sorry.
I need some help.
Well, that's why I need you to, I need you to protect that brain of yours, because you're
You are
wise.
so true. fucking, I'm a lot of things, but wise I am not. Fucking a wise man would have already had a helmet. You can say I'm a bit of a dumbass for not
I wouldn't
having
say
a
that.
helmet. Not taking care of him
He
myself.
would, but I wouldn't, not me. So
Thank you so
remember,
much, officer.
you do a U-turn, you take a left at this light, you go straight over this bridge. Once you go over the next bridge, it's really long. You're going to be right next to a PD. Take a right at that PD.
Got you.
And it's straight ahead, okay?
So I also have another question. What is the speed limit over here?
50.
Because I kept on looking for signs and I couldn't see any of them.
It's probably because you're going so fast. It's 50 miles per
Might
hour.
because I was going too fast.
It's 50 miles per hour in the city, sir. In the county, it's 65. On the freeways, it's 80.
Yeah, you might have
They
to
didn't. They
write
didn't
that
tell you
down.
any of this whenever you got your driver's
No.
license.
No, nobody told me anything.
Supposed to. So that's the DMV at work, I suppose. But yeah, that explains why you also didn't have a helmet.
Yeah. Hey, I do apologize.
Hey, mistakes happen. Just
Hey.
Hey, what were those
Nobody's
directions to get to
perfect.
the clothing store?
Got you. So I go across that bridge over there.
Nope.
Then I keep going, and
Nope,
then I
nope.
keep going, and then I find the
No,
police.
Mr. Petey, I can't.
then-
I can't stress how much. If you don't go straight to a store, I'm gonna have to fine you. Okay?
I'll kill you.
So I really need you
You'll kill me?
with kindness.
Yeah.
Now I really need you to listen to these instructions because I'm only repeating them this last time. Okay? Sir.
Okay, no.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell
I'm
you to
sorry,
do this,
please,
sir. It is Pride
please,
Month, but I'm not into this.
Please don't kill me. No,
No, stand
no, I'm
up.
scared. She said
Stand up.
she'd kill me.
sir. Stand up.
Listen, with kindness, she said. She said kindness. So,
Never so slightly, though.
yeah. She's
I call
threatening.
my gun kindness.
Do it.
She does.
Do you understand why an old man would be so nervous about that?
I understand why
Okay,
anyone would be
New York.
nervous about that.
Fucking, I moved over here to avoid the gunshot.
Oh,
However, I
sir,
feel
that's
a bit
like
threatened.
that's like how Kendrick Lamar's mom brought him from Chicago to Compton because she thought she was getting away from violence. it's stupid.
Okay.
Sir, all right. So for the last time, the directions to the clothing store, you're gonna do a U-turn. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna take a left at this light.
Gonna do a U-turn over there.
Nope.
Take a left
Nope.
at this light.
Nope. Yeah. Yep. A left at this light. Straight
Left at
across
this
that
light.
bridge.
Straight across the bridge.
Keep going straight.
Keep on going.
You cross another bridge.
Crossing another bridge.
At
oh,
that
you're
light.
talking about being over by PD.
Yeah, the PD exactly.
Oh,
I should have just said that the first. You're right. You're
You
right.
should've just said that.
You're right. I
You
should have just
goofball.
said it. Well, sir,
Oh my
please
God.
be safe,
Well,
okay?
now I get it. I'll
You're
be
free to
so
leave.
safe.
Go get that helmet. I'd hate to have to fine you. I need to find him.
For the sake of us determining whether you splatter your brains on the curb, would you mind me taking some DNA for your own safety?
Yeah, sure. Do it. You have any?
10-4.
I fucking hate Maddox.
No, it's a swab inside your cheek that if you end up not making it to this clothing store, I'll be able to scoop your brain off the the floor and find out that it was you. Okay? So just pop your mouth open. I'm gonna put a quick cheek swab inside here. No, you don't need to make the noise. It's a cheek swab, sir.
Chat, y'all ever wonder why anyone would do crime nowadays with how many cameras there are?
5 p.m. GMT. That technology doesn't exist, sir. And
I
think
saw
you
this
being
video
cloned would be
today
a
of this
danger to
guy that
society.
stole like PS5s and Switches from a GameStop.
Okay.
He then ran without police chasing him because they weren't there yet. He hid in someone's shed, and then the first thing he said was, "Y'all don't even got me on camera stealing that stuff." When the cops
yeah,
even mentioned
yeah.
anything. Have a good night, Petey.
Bye, guys.
You have too much patience for the stupid.
I'm a sergeant.
Good answer. Good answer.
I thought, he's just gonna bust his head open in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, but wouldn't that just be a blessing in disguise? You know? Am I wrong?
DNA, I don't care.
Yeah, that was good. He consented to DNA. That's good.
Hey, that tow truck's in the red mist.
SOP RUers are my favorite. Dispatch utilizing DPPD. There are prisoners. There's DOC on the salt flats. I imagine that means they're digging those holes that I read about. But like, people still get away with crime. Like, look at all that crazy shit in LA. How there's like that ring of just breaking into cars and selling it out in the open. It's crazy. So crime's still happening and people are getting away with it, obviously. It's just, yeah. Depends on the area, yeah. Cops can't be fucked. I feel like all you need is like one officer there with a camera. And obviously you wouldn't do that because officer safety. But I feel like all you need to do is have them see one officer with a camera. And then like, then they would just move. It would like disrupt it a little bit, you know? Officer presence. What's going on here? What's going on here?
Trust me, and like he wouldn't see it as that DB that I don't.
Alright. Y'all, are you two just kind of here for the ride? Am I getting that right?
Yeah, I really don't have
Yeah.
much in my time.
All right. I'm making
I've
sure.
got nothing in mind.
Because I always get this, like, I have to appease the people with me. But if
God,
y'all
no,
just have...
absolutely
Okay.
not.
Today, absolutely not. Yeah, I don't even think me and Lana are awake.
I think between the two of us, we might be a half asleep person.
Yeah, I'm playing RimWorld on my phone, so.
Okay.
If we get shot at, though, I'm locked in.
I know
Yeah,
I know we were just talking about that girl stealing that person's porn, but you don't need to be talking about RimWorlds, okay?
It's a video game that is.
Wait, that sounds hot. Rimworld? Is that what it sounds like?
Okay, no.
What sounds like ass eating?
I
think that sounds like this.
That's not what I wanted to hear. I'm gonna set that as my cell phone alert.
Oh yeah, isn't the new RimWorld expansion out? The new DLC? I should play that. I fucking love RimWorld.
Can we go to the pier again, the beach, and find out
Sure.
what areas they can drive on?
Yeah, sure.
Because I wanna nail down the no parking areas and stuff when we're patrolling there a bit more. When we get bikes. Because they can't drive down the pier, can they? The only thing that can drive down the
See,
pier
that's
are
the
public
thing.
utilities.
I always want to say no, but there's a stop line. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
Yeah, but it's for public utility services. It's
Is
for
that what
trash,
it's for?
Yeah, trash collection.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I scared him out of his car. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the custom shop. I was looking at my GPS, what the fuck this was. It was the custom shop? Oh, this must be where my assistant got her vehicle wrapped.
It could be the, there's another one off Hawick. It's ran by
Hawick.
some devil girl.
Off Hawick? I thought that was supposed to be a fucking music place.
Oh, there might be a music spot too.
Oh, I think that's a body workshop, isn't it?
Uh-huh. They do like custom wraps and stuff.
It's the only thing the city... Are the only aspirations for people to fix cars?
Yeah.
Why? Why not something else? Alright, so there's a stop line, but there's a cone there, so I mean, I'm with you. This should be just public utilities.
Yeah, there's no parking spots.
Are we sure? I think you're correct. I'm just checking. I'm of the
mean, I've
mindset that this is
charged
just for public utilities. Checking.
Yeah, because there's trash cans here on the right and stuff.
Oh, lots of dumpsters. Okay.
And if you go into the entrance, the main entrance, it's got as in back there.
This does direct you out this way too, so yeah. The main entrance, what? Like right here?
No, the main entrance to Bloom World.
Oh, well, I was driving that way and you said like back there.
No, the entrance to the amusement park.
Oh, I was thinking of the back entrance. I don't know.
Because this actually has solid white lines there as well.
Yeah.
Which would indicate.
I tell you
again,
right now what it
utility.
indicates: utility plus people dropping off their hot dog cart from their truck. Drop it here, and then you go park your ass.
Wait, too, I don't want to stop.
Okay, what about over here? This is 100% a walking
Solid
area.
white line as well. Yeah.
100% a walking area. Don't even need to look. This
God.
obviously walking, although I am going to drive down it for convenience.
Locals drive down this.
Me too. It's very jarring. And we're landing on no driving on this, right?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Why?
Yeah.
I think there's another solid line.
Yeah, look at this. This is not, I mean, there is literally blocked off by fucking these, what do you call them? Your British ass? And look, the walking person. A walking person right here.
Yeah.
No, you called them, like, pylons or something?
Pylons? No, those are the electrical cables.
What's those, like, I can't remember. Yeah, I just think we say no driving on the boardwalk, period. There's so much parking.
This is the part, so keep going and keep going, and then I think keep going.
There's parking not here. This is apartment parking. There's parking to our... Damn, I always thought it was right there.
This right, I think.
There's a little bit of parking here for these shops. It looks like mainly workers and stuff, but you know, it is parking, whatever.
Okay, what if they cut through that alleyway? Because there's actually a road there. It's actually marked, and you can actually drive up.
EMS from dispatch channel 1.
How about this?
No. So there's a facility, I think, to our left, to our south, where there are actually cars parked there sometimes, as well as parking spots. So, get this.
Yeah,
it's
there's this
on the
giga
beach
parking
area.
lot here now. Sorry, I'm also just like...
That's alright. Just free ball it.
What's with this garage? I guess for loading and unloading? Okay, you said it's on the beach?
No.
Are you talking about near the tennis courts, or is it on...
It's like 11 o'clock.
Okay. Damn, this is so cramped. You I can't even...
Right here. 90 degrees. I mean, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about at the substation.
Yeah, this thing here.
Yeah, that's a police department. See?
Oh, that
police.
explains it.
Tori's desk is on top.
Key on the left.
And here's parking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is the exemption here? Police only, or?
No, because look, white curbs and yellow curbs. What is the exception here? They have to prove the intent to file a police report?
What reason to be here?
I mean, just, yeah.
Where does the road end?
Yeah, there's a bike rack.
Where does it begin?
How many people do you think don't even know this shit's here?
You know someone's gonna come down here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have chases down here and run over people, and then I'm gonna shoot them. That's one thing I don't have to question with DPPD, I hope, is when someone runs someone over, we're just gonna shoot them. And then there's parking over here, is there not? Yeah, over there, next to the lifeguard area. There's parking here. Oh, there's so much parking. I know people are lazy and can't be fucked to walk such a short distance, but like, there is actually so much parking here.
How do they get there?
Dispatch from EMS.
They're not going on what looks not like a road.
To the police station? That's a great question. I don't know.
And to the parking that we just came from.
Oh, that one's easier. That one's, that one, if my memory's correct. The boys, can you be my boyfriend? Sure. Or best friend.
From the
sure.
bike lane? Which says bikes only?
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit.
Welcome to the beach. No littering in dangerous waters. But this does say bikes only ahead. What is the legal way to get here?
Go to 41. Show me out.
Ah.
This, but that again.
Because look, these are garages. No, these aren't garages. These are just anti-theft measures.
1038 Vespucci West.
Is there anything indicating that this isn't walking? Or this is only walking? Not really. Until you get, I would say right here. I wouldn't drive down there personally, and then you take a left.
What indicates that you can't?
The narrowing road and people walking is about it. Okay, do you have Snap? I'll be honest, I was hoping this was like a boys campaign, that if I say yes, you gift me a bunch of subs. I'm not in high school, and I'm not a freshman in college trying to sleep with people, so no, I don't have Snapchat. I mean, this indicates don't cross the red curb, even though it's kind of buried a little bit. But then you can just do this, maybe? Then over here, and then over here. This is fucked. This is fucked. And
Is that a roundabout?
Where?
No, I'm joking. Oh, let's see, someone's already come up here.
Yeah, 2 people. Well, all I know is we have plenty of tickets to write. Una asked if you have a snap. The last person that ever asked if I had a snap was this very fun festival girl I met. She said, I don't want to give you my number, but do you have Snap? And I said, damn right I do. I said, yes, ma'am. Dunk Tank Lady? This was at a music festival. Fuck Dunk Tank Lady. Yeah, there's plenty of parking. I'm gonna be so happy putting out parking tickets.
Did you see the profile picture of the person who Sloan killed?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his name?
Chase Polaris.
9495 or 9594, something like that.
Chester Polaris, yeah, 9594.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Sierra 60's responding to the 37's graveyard.
Julia 40 from Ida 96.
Anything, guys?
Sending. What did you pull PD Pacino over for earlier?
I pulled him over on speeding, red light, and no helmet, and I told him to drive to immediately get a helmet and give him 1 warning.
Dead, isn't he? I told you, he's dead.
If he's dead, that's crazy.
It seems he only got half of the message.
Did he, are his brains smeared on the pavement?
No, he's just still running red lights.
Does he have a helmet at least?
Yes, he does.
Nice. I
Alright.
listened.
I'm back to Nail 76 with the grave robbery. Around the corner.
Oh, nothing suspicious here. You see anything, guys?
No.
I don't see anything.
Ooh, a bike just speeding northbound on West Eclipse Boulevard to the highway. I wonder if they were here.
Yeah, I don't see a single thing.
Yeah, I see absolutely.
All I see is dead bodies.
Two out of 8's gonna
Look
be
to our 4 o'clock.
I'm looking.
Yeah, it's a sad monument.
Look to your 12 o'clock.
My 12 o'clock. Okay.
That's so straight ahead.
Yep. The way your vehicle's positioned, you're still looking at a grave.
What the fuck are you high, Sloan? What are you saying right now?
Sloan, are you okay?
I probably should be fucking high right now.
No, you shouldn't.
I probably should be fucking smoking fucking drugs and just.
Are you okay?
taking
What
pills
happened? What happened?
and drinking alcohol.
Are you taking this
and-
divorce hard? I'm sorry about you and Ty.
What? No, it was a mutual divorce. I'm happy. This is
Oh, okay.
We wanna go
Well,
back to the toxic divorce.
well, that's still well. Just so you know,
happy and miserable.
the offer from Lily's probably still stands.
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah. Fine. I know. I'm just saying, we were happy and miserable. We wanted to reset.
Juliet
you
123,
know.
latest
We went to level
60
100.
strawberry.
We want to go back to level
Oh,
0
y'all are
and-
still together.
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
I'm keeping the last name to remind the bitches that try to fuck my ex-husband that there's only one bitch that's gonna remain, and that's gonna be fucking me. So, yeah.
So you still care about him?
Yeah, we still care about each other. We still like do things for each other, but like we're just not married.
But you're not dating either.
No, we're going back to how we used to be when we first met.
Just
Him chasing
odd
me.
sexual Tension?
him chasing me. Then I have finally, give in, and then we just.
I can't believe you let Tori get between you two.
What? It's not Tori. I said we're probably gonna get married like 10 more times in our lifetime.
Jesus.
Graveyard is closed for nothing but the dead. And I don't see no red.
Really interesting looking tombstone. It's kind of morbid.
Oh, that's Joe Crawl.
Yes, it is. Motor from Sierra 60.
What?
Pull over.
I'm pulled over.
No, you're in the middle of the road. Motor from Sierra 60. Alright, I'm gonna be out with one motorcycle that was going 73 and a 50. Comes back to Joe Cruel.
73 and a 50, that's just 23 over, man.
No, it's 23 over. It's almost 50% increase of speed over the speed limit. Hello there, my name is Sergeant Lewis Bloom with the LSPD. Who am I speaking with today?
Joe.
Oh, Mr. Joe, I barely noticed you. Barely.
Joe Mama.
Okay, alright.
Nice. Nice, that was good.
Ow, this is cruel and unusual.
Nope, you were fleeing. Everyone saw it.
What?
Everyone saw it.
Yeah.
No, I'm complying.
Well, you're not. You know you don't have a license, Joe.
And he's a
Yeah,
felon.
I
He's got felonies on his record. Does that mean I gotta kill him?
Can I get a warning?
You can get a ticket.
Oh, and your bike's gonna.
And your bike impounded, and then you pay the same Bruto, money.
New hair color, Lana?
Yeah.
Nice,
It was
it looks
full
good.
black a few days ago, and then I bleached
Oh,
it.
you're looking
and
good
now it's
today,
blonde.
Maddox.
Thank you. My hair's
Nice. Did
back
you get a
now.
haircut?
Yeah. Well, no,
nice. Oh.
I grew it. I didn't cut it
What is
actually.
what is this, Joe Cruel?
Yeah, what is happening?
Bloom, good. Those are nice shoes, Blue.
They're gay.
He's
They're
trying
gay
to be
shoes.
nice to us.
I'm.
Get out
Can
of.
I get off with a warning?
I'm gonna
Giving a
get
tie.
you off. Hey, Mateo.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna have to pass, sir.
Well, that's understandable, But I got Joe Cruel's motorcycle here on Prosperity Street, meeting Cougar Ave. I need a tow.
All right, I will make my way over.
$62,000. That's
Alright.
more money than I've got.
All right. 2 homes.
Yep.
Okay,
Good luck keeping
he's
them.
making it impossible to not
Oh, they'll get seized. Don't you worry.
subpoena
They'll get
and
seized.
just
You're an
destroy
idiot. You
him.
should have saved your money. You were literally a criminal.
I'm just trying to
Every
let
aspect
criminals
of everything
thrive,
you
and then
do.
there's people like
But that
Joe,
helmet's
man.
stolen.
There's people like Joe
Can I answer my phone?
who are fun to roleplay with.
Last time that happened, I got
And you
shot
want
by an
criminals to
Arab
thrive, so you don't want to punish them. But God, fuck them so much. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Over a traffic stop. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe.
They're just towing my vehicle. Who cares?
Can't find
I'm
the
just gonna
VIN
get
on
it
this.
out right away.
Find a VIN, Lana.
Let me take a look.
Hey, Joe.
You got a
All right,
VIN.
we got a sleepy boy.
All right, Joe, you're getting a $175 fine for operating a motor vehicle without a license and 2 points on your non-existent license, okay? Let me go ahead and get this ticket written up for
Flagged
you.
by you, warrant 13205. Has that been served?
Yeah, I think it has. The thing is, once the warrant has been served, it doesn't unflag, which is stupid.
Okay, you want me to unflag the plate?
Yeah.
What was the warrant for?
I don't remember. I'm sure you were being a pain in the ass. I can't see it.
I don't do crime anymore. My crime days are over.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna become a landlord. I own all this property. I'm gonna rent it
Tip your
out.
landlord.
The property that you bought with drug money.
No, I didn't buy it with drug money. I got it off tips. I've been, working at the digital den, selling MDWs and cameras.
Place is up and running.
Well, I mean, we operate out of it.
Oh, so you're trespassing in a building.
Here you go,
No, I mean, we're
Mr.
outside.
Cruel. Here's your citation for operating a motor vehicle without proper
Okay, I'm just gonna-
identification.
I'll pin it on my fridge.
All right, there you go. As long as you don't crumple it up and throw it at me, because I will give you littering.
Can you actually do that?
Well, yeah.
Crumple it up. Oh, it's all right. It's all right, Cat. Cat, you have a warrant. Get out of here.
Cat does have a warrant. I got Big B dog track with a warrant heading eastbound west Eclipse on a motorcycle.
No. Don't tell him, please.
Or, I'm at a traffic stop, so I don't know what his warrant's for, but he was last seen on a chopper eastbound west Eclipse.
What
What's
was it again?
Big B dog track golf gang, more like Who gang member.
What? Golf week?
Headphones, Sarge.
Is it golf week?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do anything.
ATM robberies.
Prime days
Oh.
are past me.
Looks like the warrant was for an
Uh-huh.
ATM.
Legitimate
Yeah, it's 2
businessman.
times robbery of an ATM. It's gonna get dropped.
10-4. This house robbery is code for the out of our
All right, Mr. Cruel. You're not allowed back on your motorcycle. You know that. You know,
You know that.
But you can get to stepping. You can get to stepping if you like. You're no longer detained.
That's what I think of your bike.
He's so sad. He's so fucking sad.
Oh, shouldn't have been a dickhead.
Yeah.
Juliet Zero's gonna be 23.
Shouldn't have been the head of a dick.
The white and color van. Parked right in front of the door.
Bloom. Oh fuck! Shit! Piss. You know you can.
Okay.
You can copy citations by dragging the citation onto the citation printer.
Wait, fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been know
Yeah.
that since day one.
What do you mean?
You just
It's fine.
same way you might put an evidence marker on something. You just do that with the citation over the copier, the printer.
Huh.
Can't open my utility belt, so I'm not doing anything today.
Good work, Maddox. You and I took almost the same photo, just at 2 different angles.
Really? Oh, nice. You on the phone?
That's what Toa was good.
There they are.
Ida 967.
Awesome. You know Joe Cruel and everything, driving without a license.
Usually wearing pink.
Always wearing pink. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lana.
just
You're in
getting
an
it set up
aggressive
for ya.
mood today,
Oh.
Lana.
Just getting it set up. You're good.
You're in a
Yeah,
very
yep.
aggressive mood today. But, yep, I got the report number for you and everything when you're ready.
Sure, that works. One thing about being a moonlighter is I can actually see the
Oh,
road
yeah.
myself.
Wait, yeah, you can just do that. Fuck. All right. But anyway, it's 18201 and 1129 is me. So, yeah.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Y'all want to respond to this Roy Lowenstein call?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Is that the one Sloan's at?
Yep.
You alone, Sloan, on the Roy Lowenstein one?
Yeah, 10-4. Alone.
Tier 60.
Ida
and,
9672.
Alone, am I right, guys?
Good one, Lana.
Can't see her though.
I don't know on where I don't know where on Roy Lowenstein it is, but
McDonald.
McDonald Roy Lowenstein. All right. This GPS thinking I'm gonna follow its stupid route when I already have speed.
Ida 9623.
Yeah, it's marked the wrong one.
Two ladies, 42. Have a good night.
I can't see Sloan at this.
Have a good
moment. I
night.
only see Jack
Are you sure it's correct one?
Well, Jack's on Grove.
I don't think they're
Sloan's-
actually at the Roy Lowenstein one. That one rolled in after she called she was 23. Oh my God, there's a van.
House robbery is gonna be code 4 here at the good old Rouge Ave.
Nice getting in.
76 to the Roy Lowenstein one. I don't know. That's Ursine.
No traffic.
Got a vehicle
I don't
backed
see
up
some
on the
traffic.
sidewalk. It's a green color bison. Backed up to the door.
Oh, yep, I just
The rental. This is the guy that ran earlier. This is the guy that ran for. Okay, go chase him. He's gonna circle back to the vehicle. His red and color jump. Oh, there's another
going
guy
out,
running.
westbound, now south on a road. It's the
There's a-
shitty truck.
There's a guy coming out the front door right now.
In the back.
Confirm an active vicinity with a truck on
What the
westbound Jamestown approaching the barrio.
Face away from me.
Oh my god, I think this guy has like a
Face
fucking
away from me.
tank in his hand.
I am a
sticking out
part
the
of
truck.
the pesticides group.
I
I'm
don't
in here
care.
with a
Right,
contract.
north
Yeah.
You might be part of a pesticide group, but you're gonna face away from me right
Yeah,
now.
we're
I'm gonna
outloader.
tackle
Yeah,
you.
your boy already ran from us once, ma'am.
Moving.
Stop. Continuing northbound over Lansing Boulevard.
Who are you chasing, Sloan? Is this from
The
ours?
rat loader? Yeah, the rat loader.
Oh, he got into a vehicle.
Westbound Covenant. Yeah.
All right, I'm backing you up while they detain the other one.
Passing Mega Mall, so continuing westbound Davis.
That's fucked up. She's sticking to a story and he just left her.
Left southbound Strawberry, approaching Mason Arena. Right westbound Davis. Right northbound Alta.
Ern would never do that. I would fucking Margarita. Alrighty, he's coming back to the house robbery. Rat loader is marked as stolen eastbound Davis. Sorry, Sloan, I didn't see you passing. Left,
No, you're totally fine.
northbound Carson, right, northbound through the Dollar Pills parking lot.
I think this guy actually might have a bomb sticking out of his fucking...
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Eastbound behind Lucky Plucker. Making contact with McDonald southbound. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Actually, then I'm just gonna do this. Alright, he's pulling into the fire station. We can get an easy box here.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Coming out Carson.
Rama's oxygen tank?
He is westbound in the Mega Mall, left southbound in the Mega Mall towards Covenant. Making contact with Roy Lowenstein, crossing it, entering the Barrio Jamestown area. Oh, is he?
He's back here.
No, he's not. Oh, wait, he's running? He's climbing your car? Oh, okay. He's on top of a house off of Jamestown. He's running southbound.
I'm gonna get on foot.
You and I are both on foot. He's southbound on Jamestown now. He's trying to enter a house. Sir, stop it
Go
now!
back mobile.
He's parallel this house in a bush. Sir? He's hopping so much shit. Ah. He's running northbound. He is hopping everything with this O2 tank. Which is not an O2 tank. That is a welding tank with cement in it. He's running westbound. He's jumping onto Dutch London, and you're on him.
I have, me continuing northbound Dutch London behind the alleyways. Stop.
Stop your jumping, you freak. Give me those hands.
Your grandmother's cement welding tank is not going to go near her.
Stop resisting.
He broke out of cops. Bloom's still on foot chasing him. Gonna be westbound Dutch London. Still westbound Dutch London.
Okay, the
U-turn
property's
on
locked up.
foot. Eastbound Dutch London.
I'm just seeing how long he's gonna do this.
Don't do it.
Yeah, saw that coming.
He just got hit by a local.
Give me your
We're
fucking
looking for
hands.
a tackle, a quarterback, and we have 195.
No, we don't.
Oh, he broke out of cuffs again. Still continuing southbound Dutch London, now westbound Dutch London, but...
Sir, please.
2 Juliet 2 priority. I'm on another 1080. Can I get additional units?
220.
Sir.
Adam's Apple. It's with a motorcycle. It's stopped currently.
Sir. Where are you going to go? I need you to ask yourself this. Sir. I'm not tackling you because I need you to No. Alright, give me your fucking hands.
Motherfucker!
Can someone
What?
confirm, did you just say he was at gunpoint?
Stop resisting, sir. I'm gonna have to use force upon you. Permission to hit him with a knife, sir.
No. Why would you? What level of force is that, you maniac?
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
I was whispering when I said that.
Man,
Apple
sir,
Boulevard, I'm going
please.
again. He just got back on the
I
bike.
don't
I
wanna
had
have
one
to do
at
this to
gunpoint.
you.
Sir, where are you going to go?
Going to the Alt Street apartment.
Your
Just
grandpa's
stop it.
oxygen tank.
Wait, the moto unit's available.
Sir, please do not tackle us because if we do, we're gonna have to use the baton on you.
We're southbound Alta Street now. The
I know there's an
motorcycle one-time
explosive. The
document.
reason they pour cement in that is to keep it from exploding. Not saying it can't, but
There's
it would
nowhere to
quite literally
go.
explode with contact
Don't give
with
up.
most metals, or at least
Now
erode
innocent
them or
eastbound.
etc. So they actually coat them on the inside with cement. Sir, please.
Still innocent eastbound.
Do
I'm
not
losing
tackle
eyes on
us.
Motorbike. Last seen innocent
Ah.
eastbound.
Oh my.
Who the
God,
fuck
this
is
man
this?
looks
Just
so
not saying a
unfair.
word, running around with a fucking welding
Wait for the tackle.
cylinder.
Comes back.
Ah.
Slave.
Fuck,
Enter Lowell.
Bloom.
Ah.
Sir, stop.
Last seen in the
That's a
Royal.
direct order. You are under arrest.
All right, I'm pulling out the taser. I'm doing it.
We're gonna have to teach you a little back. Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Give me your fucking hands.
Apparently UTL.
Don't fucking do it, man. It's not worth it.
I believe
All right,
there's
Jesus Christ.
Golf Gang on the
Now
back
you're
of
just a
it.
fucking
The
boat.
outfit Joe Crow
The fuck
commonly wears.
is your issue? 2 house robberies you run for me like this? You maniac.
Huh?
I didn't run for
Oh shit.
What the hell?
He was reaching, I thought. It looked like it. That was a completely accident. Jesus, Sloan, look at what you just made me do. Now we gotta get a medical.
Oh fuck, man.
God, I did not mean to do that.
No, but
Bucky?
for this gun?
Yes, I do.
Arson, you were so nice and I let you go. And all the times of
What? You let this guy go? He just ran in a gray van, this gray stolen van.
I didn't
he
run
was a
in no gray
hostage.
stolen
He was
van.
a hostage in a situation.
I was
Oh,
at,
okay.
yeah, I was up in I don't know.
Well, like 2 hours ago, this guy ran from me.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I literally did not.
Well, the good thing is, you're in another stolen vehicle matching the MO, or sorry, the
No, that-
description to a
that,
T
I
of the
was
person
not
that
in
ran from me in a gray and color
No,
van,
I was
so...
in the rat loader, okay? And
Well,
for
yeah,
one,
we just
and
chased
the
you in it,
bison,
yeah.
we just rented from PDM. You could go ask them.
Yeah, I know. We know all this. I don't know why you think we don't know this.
So how'd we just run from you?
Yeah, I did.
in, that
Sir,
vehicle if we just
sir,
rented it?
2 hours ago, sir.
Yeah, we just rented the vehicle. 2 hours ago, we didn't have
Yeah,
the vehicle.
yeah. I'm not saying that vehicle, sir. That's not a van. That's a truck.
I was. Yeah, that was not me.
Well, sir, maybe if you didn't match the exact description, I wouldn't be charging you with 2 times robbery. Sorry, burglary.
Is he still in there?
I want my lawyer on that.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get you a lawyer.
Good thing I documented that van.
About 2 hours ago, I was up in Adam with her at a hostage situation. So
2 hours? You said it just happened. You said it just happened.
No, I'm saying we just rented the van.
Oh, that wasn't even 30 minutes ago. That was even 30 minutes ago.
No, that was like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago.
The up and at 'em.
No, it was not, dude. I just
There-
clocked on
there's
duty
a
not even less than an hour ago.
People's time perception is something, isn't it?
It is.
Look at the time. You have the police
Mr.
report.
Arson,
Don't
come
you?
on, man. I can look. Yeah, I can look at there's an investigation about it. No way. It's 2 hours.
Again? I'd like to apologize. I just looked at the report. It's 39 minutes ago. My apologies.
Whoa,
That's
I was
close to
right
an hour
on
and a
the
half.
money.
That's
I
close
was
to an
right
hour
on
and a
the
half.
money. I said 40 to 30 minutes.
Plus, I was there for like 30 minutes too.
Well, sir, sounds like a great argument with your lawyer. Well, I'm just gonna try to expedite by getting to the vehicle, alright? I don't know where yours is.
It's by the right across from the barrio and like to the entrance of the
Copy.
torture room.
EMS from PD?
Send it.
Can we get 52 for taser prone removal and probably some road rash off of Dutch London?
10-4, we'll get a 52 en route.
Or would it immediately let it get to? Damn it! I'm so fucking corrupt. I'm just a corrupt little fucking slut. Ready to be arrested. Yeah, Sloan divorcing Ty, Ty immediately sleeping with his therapist, and Sloan saying that she will beat the next person that tries to fuck Ty's ass is actually, you know what? You can tell she watches the Kardashians.
Parent residence.
I'll say it.
Can
You
I
can
get
tell.
another unit over to this 31 call?
On Arlington or?
Wait,
Yeah,
which I don't fucking know. He thanked me and said, thanks for telling me therapy is not bad always. I'm fucking my therapist. What are these two cruisers on Royal? Is this? Who's are? I know, Bionic, that's what I'm saying. Bionic gets it? No, Ty gets it from Tori. There we go. Jesus Christ. Funny thing is, I freed him from this box. He actually did not have to abandon it. Oh my god. Alright, this just helps my case a little bit more. Richard Nixon. What vehicle does Richard Nixon own? Even though his sister's way more into it than he is. Hey, Lana Maddox.
Yeah,
we're
what's up?
Ocean King.
What's up with her?
She's insisting she has the right to be here, and we're waiting until we get her to a precinct to look at the paperwork she says she has on her phone.
Oh, well, that's all void after her boy fled in a stealing vehicle, but I'll entertain it.
Yep.
This is the
we've
second
got all the
time.
furniture loaded up, the vehicle documented, vehicle towed, house locked up, etc., etc. We're ready to
Nice.
move out to DPPD.
Nice. Do y'all have a vehicle, or do you need me?
We got a vehicle.
The same, it should be. Yep. Alright. Did he send me a tow thing? I also lied about it being 39 minutes. It was like 40 something, but also I like making people panic. There's a chance this guy isn't the guy, but judging by the instant getting in vehicle and running away, I think it's the guy. Dressed exactly the same, I think it's the guy. I'm gonna charge him accordingly. He wants to jump around with a fucking cement cylinder in his hand. I'm gonna charge him. And then let the cards decide. Can't open my phone. There we go. Best town. Oh, not getting towed. Oh well. Alright, I don't have a tow answering my phone, so rat loader will remain here, I suppose. What's your 20, Sloan?
By the EMS across from the bar, getting medical treatment for Mr. Arson.
I did accidentally tase him, didn't I? Where is that? IDAS 481? Wasn't that what it was? It was this, yep. And my time perception's pretty good. It was about 2 hours ago.
I'm gonna put it next to you, Bloom.
I think I'm behind you. You just want to meet at DPPD?
I'll meet you there.
All right, roll out.
I'm gonna call this guy a lawyer who's requesting one.
All right, I got speeding in color motorcycle, or white in color vehicle, and a black in color motorcycle northbound Carson. If anyone cares.
Whiskey 1570 is fine with PD for evidence.
I don't know why I went this way. Because I called out Carson. Speeding in color. Well, I said motorcycle, and then I was like, oh, it was led by the white car. Zara, I'm probably gonna level a warrior after stream. Just saying.
02, Ocean King.
Whee!
Yeah, we got a Meredith, Basel headed to DPPD.
I got a healer lined up, don't worry. Yeah, the downside is I have to play a warrior. A tank. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Warrior tanking just... It doesn't hit like it did in Wrath of the Lich King for me, you know? That's the last time I warrior tanked and fucking loved it. Fury's fun at least. Well, I don't know. With the thread update, maybe I'll play another character and get it giga juiced. I don't know. Warrior tank's not fun. I concur. It's just not enjoyable anymore to me. I don't know. Used to be my go-to tank. It's far from now. It's an afterthought. My go-to tanks are probably... enjoying playstyle-wise, Brewmaster, DK, DH are my top 3. Hello.
Just returning a call I missed.
Yeah, I was seeing if you're available for another tow by chance.
Did you still need a tow?
Yep, I just left it there because no one else was around. You know where the barrio is?
Yep.
You know that squeeze that criminals like to take, that they always get stuck underneath a tree, like as if they're crossing through someone's like backyard, right in front of where the barrio parking lot is?
Vaguely.
It's hard to miss it. Just go on Jamestown Street, and if you're heading southbound, you'll be looking to your right, northbound to the left. Right in front of the Jamestown apartment complex.
Copy that.
There will be a rat loader.
Okay.
And yeah, let me I'll make a report really quick. It is called...
There's your friend. After I run it, yep.
It's already up. It's just called Burglary 18203.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, Atkins, are you around?
I don't know. Druid's pretty fucking boring.
I'm gonna run the gun.
Hey, Meredith.
Hello.
How do you do?
I'm good.
In traffic?
Head to bed, but I'm gonna handle this.
Your
quick.
95's gonna come back hot.
I don't think it'll go to bench anyways because Joy just went to
Great.
bed. So
Well, as my lovely partner here just told me over radio, and you may have heard, my guy was getting accused of 2 times burglary, one from which he ran from me earlier. Okay. All right, and one that he just ran from us. All
right.
I don't know if she's requesting a lawyer. They were at the same. They exited the house. This guy just instant ran in a stolen vehicle. He's looking at a stolen charge as well. So if you want to talk to him while I talk to my partner, it sounds like she might have an additional charge for maybe something. But yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll go talk to them.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right.
He was involved in a shooting on Forum Drive with the
Jesus.
families.
Jesus Christ. What's the report number?
18140 civilian reports. Whoever is found with a gun that matches these casings should be charged with assault with a deadly weapon, is what Atkins said. Suspects: female, green flannel shirt, male wearing green. Basically what happened, just shots fired on Forum Drive.
And this guy gun comes back to this?
Yep.
D3A9
Yep.
or
Casings
192A?
around scene
D3A9.
with his fingerprints.
And is the gun registered to him?
That's what I was gonna check next. I gotta check that really quick.
That means we gotta take DNA and shit too then. Game license.
The gun does come back to him.
Seems to be
Tommy
took something off
Arson.
radio.
Man
for
has
Mike.
fucking 7 vehicles, 8. Can't do math.
Four.
Can't count rather. All right, 8 vehicles, has a game license, shooting gang members. This guy's in a gang.
Oh, not at all.
Oh yeah, I literally told Ty that this guy's part of the. This guy's 100% part of the families.
Oh, throw a tag on him.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna throw a tag on him.
All right. All right. Well, I'll update his charges.
Juliet 401042.
Oh, there goes Maddox. Have a good night, Maddox. Good riding as always.
Yep.
So assault with a deadly weapon for the FDF shootout.
Well, I'm gonna read that first, cause I don't know if it happened on form. It's probably attempted murder. Sorry, it's probably assault with a deadly, but it could be attempted murder too. It could
Yeah, I
be
was gonna
gang-related
read all
shooting. Atkins.
I'm gonna call my
Jesus Christ.
ex-husband. Hey, ex-husband.
I'm sorry. No, it is nice to hear from you. It's just me and my man fighting.
If it's on form, I don't know. She lured him there.
He's not like you. He doesn't understand.
Huh? What a maniac. Does this guy have a Sultan?
I was gonna update his gang file.
Alrighty, and he owns a Sultan too. Alright, checks out. Cool.
Sounds cool. Awesome. He says he's probably gonna take this to the bench.
Alright. Alrighty, exciting news. Your client's being charged with probably attempted murder, maybe just assault with a deadly too. Yeah, his gun's hot.
Yeah, it comes back to
So that means
situation.
we're taking his DNA and also his weapons
gun
license. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're looking at
I
2
was
times
just expecting
burglary. Oh, we're looking at 2 times burglary, 1 times stolen vehicle, which could be 2, but I don't have proof other than the license plate and documentation of the van. We never actually got our hands on it past him fleeing. Let's tentatively say assault with a deadly.
We never used a gun today. What the fuck?
Ma'am, I would highly suggest you focus on yourself and not someone else. You're kind of in a prison cell. Sorry, jail cell.
Alright.
So the gun comes back to report of a shooting.
Okay, well, hers comes back too.
Is recommending assault with a deadly, and because of the hot gun legislation.
Wait, do they both come back to this shit?
You have the gun.
Expecting burglary, Bloom. I
Well,
was gonna go to bed.
well, these are gang members. If you didn't know, they part of the families.
didn't know
You're
that.
gonna be looking
Yeah.
at assault with a deadly. Oh.
And the description really matches. This guy owns a Sultan. The Sultan shot at this guy. That's all.
Can I borrow you
It
really
lines
quick?
up. Sure thing.
I'm a bit confused about this.
Mixed up
Lana,
the
when you
guns.
get a chance, if you don't mind.
What was that?
Okay, she's
Sorry if I
mixed up
borrow
the
you really
guns.
quick.
Yeah. Just give me a minute, ma'am. Sorry. We'll work through some
What's
details.
So looking at this girl's profile, I don't know if she's just a gang hopper, but she has the Lost MC tag, the Vespucci Queens tag, and the Families tag. I'm assuming the most up-to-date one is the Families. I'm gonna call Ty because he has all of the intelligent briefings of all the
Okay.
profiles, and ask him if there's any information about her. But I'm assuming she is Families now. And
How is
she's
this
no longer the MC or Vespucci Queens.
matter?
I'll talk to him and see if there's any information about her.
Why did this require? Why did this require coming out here?
Well, I just want to let Lana know that I'll be updating her.
What does it matter? What?
profile and just letting you know.
Okay, all right. I see that, you know, 3 days ago she was all greened out, and now she's not green. But also that guy's not wearing green, but he's also...
Yeah,
I
he was
don't
also on scene where he was described as wearing green, so...
know. No.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
talk to Ty and just like get
Alrighty.
update the profile.
Sound good. How are these holding cells not legal, YRP? Or Giga legal?
Documentation doesn't come back to anything legitimate, you're gonna end up looking at like extortion or fraud charges. So I'm giving you a chance here. Obviously, you have the right to remain silent, but I'm giving you a chance here to just come clean. Do you actually want me to look at this fucking phone thing, or?
No.
Okay. So then you're just looking at the burglary for today. You didn't run, so you're not getting resistant or nothing like that. Obviously, the car is yours. And assault with a deadly.
You can't sit down on the right? Yeah, there's a toilet. What the hell are you talking about? And they can sit on the floor. No one says they, you know.
Juliet 2, I'll be out on Jamestown Street investigating a suspicious circumstance.
People really need to get how to sell these stories better. I mean, you can't back up to the door of a house, have your friend run immediately, and... What's up?
Okay, so the theft of motor vehicle, the guy, it is someone in the same gang's vehicle, Jaden Cooper. He literally has a note on his profile saying rolls in a group in green with S.H. Juan, which I know he's also part of the families. So I don't think that's necessarily something that'll hold up. He said his friend's been...
Why the hell did that guy call it and stolen? Also, this guy owns 8 vehicles and no employment. Why doesn't he just take one of his? These aren't questions for you. It's just, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
I know. But like that, I feel like that's same gang. You get what I'm saying,
no,
right?
let me double check that he's not lying to me here. The name adds up, but let me...
Yeah, 1900.
And what is this note?
James Dokes 5 months ago rolls in a group in green with S.A. Juan, who I know is part of... I don't know how to
Why
say
can
last
she
name,
see
but
these
I know he's
notes?
part of the families. I dealt with a Sour Farm like a week ago.
Why can she see these notes? Motherfucker.
So I'm assuming it's... He's
This
also
needs
part of the
to...
families. He
Oh!
also has JC fam.
I do not like
That's one
that.
of his license plates.
Well, yeah, but now I'm like wondering because he's repping red. So is he even? And she used to be all green, and now she's not wearing green. Now I'm wondering if he's even in the gang.
I think he's just wearing red because of the Bugstars jumpsuit. I don't know if that comes in green.
Oh. Okay.
And the other burglar, he is claiming that he was asleep at the time.
Really? Because he told me spontaneously that he did 13 other things instead of sleeping. So I think your guy's a liar. Here's the thing.
I don't think he's lying about the theft. I think that is just 100%.
Yeah, that one I'm willing to budge on because there's affiliation between him and his boy, and I'm also speaking loud enough for him to hear, so I don't have to repeat all this. So here's what we're looking at, because he's looking at assault with a deadly with a hot gun, shooting with her. She's also losing her weapons license. They both shot at this guy in a van for some reason. Reckless evading for running in the rat loader, theft of a motor vehicle. I'll fucking look over that one. 2 times burglary. I'm not buying that he was asleep because I also don't buy that he was getting held up 2 hours ago, considering there's a report from 30 minutes ago when that happened. I'm also not buying that he was at the PDM at that time, like he also said. I'm also not buying that he was at Up and Atom before getting held up 2 hours ago.
No, I can only tell you what he's telling me.
I know. I'm just letting you know, out of the 5 stories he's told, and considering the behavior matches the previous thing of just instantly getting in the vehicle and fleeing, I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is my same guy matching the exact same description, so I'm gonna push it and resisting arrest. So so just to clarify, assault with a deadly, reckless evading, burglary ×2, resisting arrest.
All right. Let me go tell him about that. I think
I'm speaking loud enough. He hears me, so it should be a short conversation on his thoughts.
I'll take it to bench trial. I'm not getting charged for 2 times burglary.
That's where the line stops. You'll shoot at a man in a van, but 2 times burglary?
I wasn't there. I didn't commit that crime.
Well,
if I committed it, I'll stand up and admit I did, but I did not commit that crime. I was not there.
all right. If you don't plead guilty to every other charge when the judge reads them off, then that means you're a liar.
I'm going to recommend, sir, that you plead not guilty and appeal at a later date, because this is something you could gather evidence for very easily.
He requested a bench trial. I'm doing it. Yeah, no, it's no big deal. It's fine. He wants to go now. We can go now.
I will. I want to go to bed.
Don't worry, Meredith. I'm sure that a judge will pick it up at this time.
I mean, there is Wong. He might pick it up. Yeah, I'll give it the time.
Are we taking this to bench?
Yep. Which means I'm adding all the evidence from this shit really quick. You got his possessions and shit? Yep, looks like it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
I kept his gun, by the way.
Let's
in
add this report as evidence. The one with the shooting. 1-8.
I'm gonna mark his gun.
Unfortunately, I
real
have to.
quick.
Alrighty.
Oh, do you want to do that?
What was his name?
It will come out in the bench trial, sir.
Okay.
You want me to mark it?
No,
Wait, actually, hold on. This will also prove. Hold on, this is funny. This, you know what? I'll tell you. 2:22 p.m. CST today.
It's fine.
So you know, I guess you took a midday nap before the other robbery.
2:22 a.m. You're saying?
PM CST.
So what time is that? Like
12 hours ago. 12 hours ago with a little bit of change.
Wait, no. It's,
Oh,
wait,
I was sleeping. I think
3:22.
I literally think about work and shit, man. So I don't know. I keep my gun in my glove box. Like I literally was not awake at that time.
Alrighty, so who has access to your vehicles?
Like 15 different people.
So you provided a firearm to... Okay, alright.
No, I keep it in my glove box just because they take it out of my glove box. So that's not my...
You know
like,
what? Strong argument, I agree. Alrighty, I'll get to writing some warrants really quick.
Maybe just stop talking right now.
No, what? No, he can keep talking. No, he
client,
can keep
Bloom.
talking. What? Why?
Because I'm a defense attorney.
Remember when I said this guy's probably gonna take it to bench?
What do they get?
I feel like I'm always right. Oh. My name should be Sloan Wright Slaughter.
I literally thought I fixed you. What's his name? What's this report number?
It's 18203.
Oh my god, why can't you save it? Why can't you save this shit, man? Easily the biggest fucking flaw. Wait, you can. Wait, this is the one you can. Oh, thank fucking god. I was freaking out over nothing. No probable cause. Tommy arson was arrested in relation to
can appeal it at a later date
incident number 18203.
So appeals, you put it on,
During his arrest,
the report
it was found that he, his firearm came back to an assault with a deadly. When read his charges, not even questioned, he asked what time the shooting happened. He said it couldn't have been him and that he leaves his gun in his glove box for his boys.
You wait for a judge to pick it up, and that usually takes around a week, maybe a week and a half.
These boys have access to his vehicle, and he leaves firearms in there. These firearms are then used in the commission. Are used
hello.
in.
Can you hear me? Yeah. I'm so sorry. It was a fucking headache. I'm so sorry about that.
I don't think a judge is coming.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
It's only been 5 minutes, guys. Jeez.
That's what I was
Bloom, it's because both Huang and Joy.
Well, there's
just went
no
to bed and
rush. I'm gonna.
Prescott's not away for two more hours.
Well, there's no rush.
Oh, I could stand here all night, but that's.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to, because I'm filing
I
for a search
can't.
warrant. Yeah, he's gonna have to stay here, because yeah.
I need to go to bed eventually. I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Search warrant.
For what?
Oh no, dog. You're asking the wrong person who's writing it.
18203.
I'm trying to wonder why he's getting a search
What?
warrant for what? What did I do wrong?
You store weapons in your vehicles for your boys, and they take them out, shoot people, and put them
No,
back.
I keep my legal gun that I
Well,
had a gun license for in my
had,
glove
yeah.
box in my car.
Yep.
I'm not keeping it in anybody else's car or anything. I
Yeah,
keep
that's
it
why
in
I'm
my
searching yours.
glove box.
That's what I heard. Exactly. You're
It's not
storing
illegal to
weapons.
keep my legal gun in my glove box.
I would agree, sir.
So they're like.
Yep, you're all right, sir. That is not illegal.
Hey, everybody.
So then
I'm
why
taking
would we
my
need a
leave.
search warrant to search the car? There's
You know what? You're right, actually. You're right. I don't need a search warrant. Do you give me permission?
No.
Oh, well then I need a search warrant now.
I'm so
All right.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm still Slaughter.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God.
Wait, how long are you taking to leave for?
Oh, hey guys, learning moment. Learning moment, guys. All right, so she has access to all his vehicles. How long did she just get sent up?
20.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna get out and immediately clean all that shit out. So, you're going to bed?
Yep.
All right. Have a good night, Lana. You deserve the time off. It's been a stressful week.
Were you executing a raid?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking raid this guy.
Oh, well, fuck. I could have waited. My bad.
No,
I should have
that's
paid more
fine.
attention. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Want me to come with you?
Sure. Someone needs to stay here and watch them, though.
Robert 1323. That's
Daniel's got it.
Daniel.
You lock shit down now? I have no clue.
We just watched the 9-5.
Yeah, no, she's gonna get out of prison in 20 months and then immediately clean all this shit out, so I am...
We're gonna be 2 years older, bro. Fuck.
37 on Great Oceans,
Fuck,
code 4.
man. Fuck.
The downside is, if we can't lock it, I just don't care. I'm just gonna send them, and then all of his shit will be cleaned. I don't know. Then I'll have a search warrant for... I don't know, I'll get in like 3 days from now or something. I don't know.
That is true. Floor 4?
5. My memory is 5. Grumhead, appreciate the prime for 3 months. Thank you. That was 50. Jesus Christ, I've been locked in. I'm sorry. Silver Antler, appreciate the stream for 14. Thank y'all. And Lord Andy, I already thanked you. I remember. But thank you again. What's his state ID? It is 4571. Oh yeah, he has some cars down there, doesn't he? Galaga from Sierra 60.
Send it.
Can you stay on forum while I come down there and see if I can lock down a vehicle or something?
Sure.
Just be my backup.
Do you need more assistance since it's on forum?
Yeah, sure. I don't even know if I
Coming
can
over
lock down a vehicle. I haven't tried in a few weeks. We'll see.
Well, not with that attitude, sir.
Oh, I'm going and trying, even though knowing that I probably can't. I'd say that's a good attitude. I would say that's a good attitude. Giving
You
it
should
the
know
old
that you're
college
capable
try.
To do anything you set your mind to.
How the fuck can't we lock down vehicles, honestly, though? I swear to God, if I can't lock down this vehicle, I'm gonna lose it.
You see my head? You can lock down the vehicle. This is what I'm gonna be like.
Nice, nice.
Dead inside.
Most of this shit's at the red garage.
Is that a hooker that... Are there any real hookers
Hey,
in the chat that could... Moose?
Red garage.
Moose?
Looks like it's actually in the Chamberlain parking lot. If you can come over here to the rec center, Gallagher, and just watch my back. Last time I raided a family member, they rolled up on me in a red Schuberg at this exact location. Isn't it 4571?
What's the state ID?
4571.
But, someone took it out of the valet.
That's because that's the one we chased. Alright, there's another one on forum. This one's not here. That's not on forum, it's on Roy Lowenstein. My bad. Strawberry. Jesus, I cannot get my streets. Jesus.
I don't want to correct you there, Sarge.
Oh, you can correct me. I don't want to live in a bubble.
Hey, Bloom, your 95 is trying to pee on the walls in DPPD.
Ew. Disgusting.
This boy.
Yeah, he's saying if I don't move him into the cell with the bathroom, he's gonna pee on the wall. I said I don't work here.
Well, if you could, move him into that one, and while you get him in cuffs, take his DNA. If not, I'll do it when I'm there.
Okay.
I'm 23 with
No.
you now.
Oh, well, I
That's
can't
really...
lock it.
No. Really? Really? Alright, I can't lock this bad bitch down, so I guess, okay, their friend's gonna get out of prison in 15 months and this is all gonna be clean. God damn it. Alright, I appreciate y'all. I'm just gonna try to hope a judge is around for the search warrant.
Do you know shit's in the car or something?
I mean, he said to me he keeps his guns in his cars for his boys. And I'm guessing off of the last raid I did on a family member, there's going to be a shit ton of weed as well. That is just speculation. Guns, I'm definitely going to find.
What if we just, you know, hung around and
Listen,
waited once his friend's out?
If you'd like, I gotta go keep an eye on them though. But if someone wants, they feel free. There's a taco truck parked there, and he's got a shit ton of stuff parked at the red garage, which it's gonna be hard to tell what's his and what isn't. Where else does he have parked? PDM? Ah. Also looks like he has some at DMB, but I doubt they know that. His gang members probably just know about that taco truck.
Well, this wasn't a bust. It was just some crust.
Some pretty must E.
Gotta take a leave, E. Good one.
Take a ride up to the county.
I make her go, wow, Z.
When I make my girl breakfast, make sure it got tea. Because she's British as fuck. And she know I'm trying to fuck.
Oh, word, word. Yeah.
Alrighty, sorry about that. Just realized that the friend was gonna go take all the shit, so I had to go lock down those vehicles. Do you take his DNA by chance?
Hey, Bloom, question.
What's up?
Is he pissing?
Why is there a bondage wall in that cell?
It's all we could afford. We just handcuff him, one arm to that, and the other one we let
Why
free.
do they always go there? Do they, have they not learned?
Yeah.
Nope, but I'm switching call sign
Yes,
007
great.
and get my bike.
Yeah, no,
You
I
have a
don't think
bike?
Judge is picking this up.
Me either. He's gonna be in the cells regardless, because I can't. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, maybe it judges. Hold on. I really hope not, because I kind of need to
I
file
really
this
hope not to.
search warrant.
No gardening.
I want to go to bed.
Where's the fun in that?
Bloom, just say no. Just say no, we don't want to wait.
I can't say that. I can't say that.
I'm aboard.
Can I say
I'll drop the second burglary charge if he wants to consent to this raid. Actually, no, I don't even care anymore. We have a judge around to sign the warrant.
You want me to tell the judge I said we'll wait?
What? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, he said he said he'll be here all night.
So it might take a while.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
I mean, I could just recuse myself and go to bed if I needed to, but I'll see what he wants. I think he's pissing though, and I don't want to go through all his pissing. That's awkward.
It's a bit awkward.
Yeah, he said he was gonna piss on your wall and then sue you for it.
What the hell?
Right?
Technically human rights violation, but also I don't know. I don't know if this state's weird.
Let's see here. What's the rest of the arena? This firearm came back to an assault with a deadly. And read his charges, not even questioned. He
Sounds
asked what
good.
time.
Okay, well, the judge is on their way shortly. They're just doing some things that they need to finish judge-wise, and then we'll be ready for a bench trial.
I'm gonna be real with you. I might recuse myself because I have been up for like 13 hours.
Well, I can't tell you to do that, legal defense counsel, but you do what you feel like you need to do.
You know, I have full legal right to do that. I'm just gonna wait till he's back to. Oh, he's back. Hey. Yeah. Ben Charlotte, what's the
I feel so
I need to sleep really bad. Oh, you're good. Okay. Are you willing to defend yourself? Yeah. Okay. I hope.
Thank you again for the raid.
I wish you the best.
We have a judge. She's just waiting to do something.
Alright, good night, you guys.
Have a good night,
Gonna
Meredith.
defend
Thanks for
myself.
coming down even though you're tired.
No problem. Sleepy time.
Are you okay? Are you having like a mental breakdown on the floor?
No, it just took me like 10 minutes. I had to piss really bad, and then I couldn't be moved, and then...
What are you, a toddler? You can't hold pee for 10 minutes?
No, I had to piss before we got on the chase, man, okay?
Maybe you
And then we were
should
stuck
have
here
pissed
for,
before
like,
robbing a house.
20 minutes.
Well, just don't be a piss boy.
Yeah,
Don't
you're being a
be.
piss boy. Thank you, Rob, for the 10.
Oh my
Thank
God, he is
you.
being a piss boy.
And you're pissing on my
Let's go,
parade, bitch.
police! And now
I
you're
don't
sitting on the piss
actually-
floor.
I have to intentionally tell you that I don't mean you're a bitch because then I'll get a fucking trouble by Bob, my fucking boss, and I don't want to go through that shit. I actually don't think you're a bitch. No, I love my boss. I really do.
My boss got me in trouble today, man.
My boss gave me my job again. so
Okay,
I
part
love
of
my
me
boss.
thinks that she fucked up and looked at the other guy's gun. The girl's gun. So I have to check.
Myself, Daniel.
Okay, no, it comes back to it.
Bloom will be, all three of us will be 10-7 at a defense trial shortly.
Copy that. Good luck, y'all.
We may be conducting a raid
Can you, like,
first.
just shove me in the car when you guys go.
Yeah. I got you.
Appreciate it. Just like kind of rip me away from the computer. I'm trying to play this Neopets.
I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch,
You're
but
not gonna
I believe a judge should be looking at the warrants soon.
Cheep, cheep.
Yeah, I must have 40 planted, right?
Get them, Galaga. Get their ass.
Well, if you've got... Who have you got in custody? The families?
I got 2 members of the family. One was sent up. The other one's in my cell.
Wait, your GED's
I'm a
on your
little bit
desk,
north
Bloom?
of you.
Yeah.
You're just holding up in the hillside.
Whoa, what was Bloom's
All right.
certificate of high school?
Hey,
literacy?
hey, we gotta lock it in. This guy's search warrant just got signed.
It's gonna take them a while to pick all this.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
I'll just roll
Okay,
around
well, Jack,
the
you're
south
on to
side.
stay
Just
here, buddy.
holler if
Wants
you need
him.
help.
He's
Mm,
playing his Neopet anyway.
probably would be.
Yeah, I'm just chilling over on the south side by that parking lot.
So I still get my one phone call though, right?
Sir, that's that's in
no.
prison.
That's in prison.
No, why would I
Also-
let you call your boys to tell them to shoot me? I'm not gonna do that. That'd be
We're
silly.
saying- The shit.
Oh, well, we supply the lawyer, sir. Are you requesting another lawyer?
There is no other
Yeah,
lawyers around.
there aren't any. She
Sorry.
did notify all of them though to see if she could get you something. I'll keep you updated on that.
No worries. I could represent myself.
I can hear you, sir.
I said I could represent myself.
Alrighty. Well, the judge wants us to do this warrant really quick so we can get a full list of charges if there is anything else in your vehicles. And then we'll bring you down to bench trial when she's ready. All right. It should be the Honorable Judge Van Dorst.
Female or male?
Woman, female.
Okay. Sounds like a male name. Van Dor. It could go either way, you know.
Van Dorst. I think that's her last name.
Oh, that's why I was confused then. Yeah, that's.
Alrighty. I'll Daniels, you got an eye on him? All right.
Okay, well, me and you'll split up.
Yeah. Let's take 2 separate
Usually
vehicles.
Traffic stop westbound Vespucci at the red garage with a 4-door green colored Chevrolet. 1 time's locking it.
I'll take the
Make sure your
ones-
vehicle's empty.
Juliet,
Yeah.
Might need it. Who knows? All right,
I can't
raid. Not to take away whatever you're doing, miss, but I do have this raid warrant signed. I'm going to be conducting a raid that involves going down in the south side. If you're available, please attach. I know we got a lot going on with the weed bust and all this other shit.
That's gonna those cars in that parking lot you were just at, right?
Yep, I'm gonna hit them first and then go to the red garage so that units can break off.
I'm gonna hit the red garage. I'm at the one.
No, we're all hitting the same at the same time. We're not gonna split up. It's shift 3.
I bet you this is shit.
Maybe.
Are we meeting at Vespucci, Del Perro?
Let us meet at DMV.
DMV?
Do you want me to break from the parking lot here?
No, keep eyes on it if you're already there.
Okay, Verb.
Appreciate it.
Romeo 21 assistance raid. 03841 finally. What do you need me?
If you could meet us at the DMV for assistance with a raid, I'd appreciate it.
Copy 76.
Foxtrot 27, B76.
We will meet at the Jerry Callow side of the DMV or the Strawberry, however you want to look at it.
It's fine.
Alrighty, I look to have my 4th unit rolling up. Clearance is already 23. As soon as I see whomever this is around the corner, we'll go.
It's
And-
me, Sloan.
Alrighty, let's get going.
Is that all the more units you'll need?
Hopefully. I hope so. Yeah, let's keep it at 5. If ship pops off, just keep an ear out. We'll keep it on main freak just because it's shift 3.
10-4. Foxtrot 27. I'll make sure I'm kind of in the area if needed. In Metro, at least.
Taco van. Was it over here? It was over here? Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
roll around and
Is
just
it 4517?
4571, I believe.
So this is involving families, you stated.
Yeah, 4571. Hey, firm.
Alright. They drive like a gray Sultan Classic with a green Pearl from memory.
Do I need to move my
And a couple
car?
other cars.
Oh, you're good.
Typically, they've got a bunch of.
I can't
different
see
Sultan
anything.
Classics, all different shades of green.
The truck is empty. You're good. It's
Okay,
empty.
anything in the glove box?
All I see in the trunk is just a phone and a bunch of keys.
Oh, not full on,
Oh my
hopefully,
god.
with this.
There's so much cash.
Yep, we're gonna be seizing that probably.
Dispatch, do me a favor,
Like,
give me a
there's
welfare check
probably
every
anywhere
5 minutes.
from $30,000 to $40,000.
Yeah, let's go and seize that really quick.
Or no, wait, it's $100 bills.
That doesn't matter. We'll how much? So
Okay,
yeah, just take the large sum of money and we'll return it if we don't have a reason to keep it. I would help
Okay.
you. I cannot see this truck.
You're fine. We have anywhere from, I believe, like.
You took a
anywhere from,
picture of
like-
it, right?
I did. I
Okay.
didn't touch anything, so I did. Like $200-300 $100 bills, probably. Not 40,000. I'm close.
You said like $300.
On your next pass, can you just have a look down?
The fuck is wrong with her?
Don't actually go on there. Just have a look down.
We will be cruising through Forum, unfortunately, because some of his vehicles aren't where they say they are. They're out, so I do want to get a good look-see.
Yeah.
Copy.
Everything good there?
I'm gonna get all the money.
So how much money is there? Is it a lot or not?
I mean, fucking, it's $100 bills. There's $1,600 bills, $100 bills, $200 bills, $200 bills, $200 bills. So 2,000, 4,000.
Okay, it's a lot. Take it then. I'm trying to get like, is this a seizable amount? Is it a suspicious amount?
It's a couple grand. It's a couple grand.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Does have a business license.
Get a report started for this, for you guys.
For the raid?
Yeah, just to save you some administration.
We got one. I appreciate it though. It's
driving
we got an
right through
arrest
on a
already.
flag.
Yeah, we do. This is going to bench trial. We're just getting all the charges added up, going into the bench trial basically.
Yep.
Appreciate the offer.
Parking this bad boy back.
The guy on the bicycles northbound Strawberry. Just crossing.
Alrighty, we are going to cruise through Forum, check the just general area. We'll do this in force. Have your gun on your lap, guys.
They tend to hide their cars in driveways, on a few of them, so take a look on the right-hand side as we go through.
If you run a plate and it comes back to Tommy Arson, that's who we're looking for.
Can't see any
Okay,
also
Sloan,
where they
please, dear
normally hide 'em.
fucking God.
Also, they own this house now on my right. So maybe
Oh,
they
do
have
they
a bar
actually own
here.
it now? Okay.
Yeah, they
Oh,
actually own it now.
Okay, alright.
We have
I
a
don't-
black and color Yosemite in that alleyway
Yes.
behind Forum.
Yes, where? So the alleyway behind Forum. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Is Yosemite?
Yeah, Yosemite behind Forum. Strawberry.
Oh, that is an interesting way to park, Mr. Thomas.
I'm getting on this roof here to the north.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go back up to the
X0C?
out there in case they jump over.
Do you want me to? I just took a picture of the trunk. Do you want me to take a picture of the outside of the vehicle too?
If you'd like.
Okay, I'll go get one.
Oh my god. Oh my
Take a
god.
picture of this vehicle too. My fucking dispatch will go away.
So Clarence, they just own the one with all the furniture out the front, correct?
Yeah, April.
Alright, I'm on the one next door. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Alright, I believe these are going to be our danger vehicles. The way this is... I don't know about y'all, the way this is parked makes me feel like some transferring may have already happened. But it had a little bit of weed. No, it had drugs in it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe, yeah.
Maybe they
Could have
didn't
done
have time to get
the.
all of it?
Maybe.
They could have done the classic bit of, we'll take almost all of it, but leave enough so they don't think that we cleared it out.
That's fair. Alright, I got 2 more locations, one of which being Red Garage. Feel free to tag along. I'm less stressed about getting shot at the north side of Olympic, but if you'd like, feel free. One appears to be at PDM, and the rest is Red Garage. Yeah, thank you all.
Have fun, y'all.
Welfare check, Nova.
Russian King.
For PDM too?
Hey,
Thanks.
sir, can you not approve? We're in the middle of yeah. You kind of
Oh, my
rode
bad,
through
I-
one scene already, and yeah. Could you back up for me over there?
Yeah, my bad. I asked for
Thank
a
you.
PDM worker and you showed up. My bad.
Oh no, I mean I'm a cop. Yeah, I know.
I know that. Good job though, you know. My
Yeah,
bad.
that's fair. No, I appreciate you being understanding. You're good. You're good. ARL. Always make sure. ARL. Guy in his phones, I swear to God. Jeez, fucking Christ, this guy in his phones. Alrighty. Alrighty, last but not least, Red Garage should have like 4 or 5 for me. It should be around here, yeah. You got him?
Is it an Emperor beater or Camper Custom?
Yes.
Which one?
Yeah, all of them,
Camper?
probably.
Okay, well the camper is not in the valet.
Let me just make sure I got an Emperor on here. Alright. You always gotta check, guys. Sloan, don't. Let me check the license plate and stuff first. Alright. Alright, this is the right one.
I don't know why it went into the trunk.
Looks like they're parking right next to the
You wouldn't believe it.
Nothing?
Yard trouble.
Another one, huh? Okay.
Yard trouble. You want to pull it out again so I can document the picture?
Did we take anything from it?
No.
I don't really care, honestly.
10-4, I do have
Oh, this is my car.
a female subject on the 4th floor, Leah, but dark red hair, white hoodie.
Yeah, I didn't see anything from the
There
vehicle.
you go.
Got a
Alright, there you
state-owned
go.
van parked on the upper floor.
Take a picture of the fucking car.
Emperor check, Surge check, Camper no, Takavan check, Yosemite check, Kauai, Sultan, Speedo.
Where do you want to add this evidence at?
I'm missing vehicles.
Well, there is a camper here, but it's
Yeah, no, we're raid hasn't concluded. I'm missing 3 vehicles. Two vehicles. I'm gonna go check the office again and make sure I'm not crazy.
Bloom, where do you want me to put this evidence at?
In the bench trial report. I'm going back down to Chamberlain if I get a couple units with me to just triple check where the Yosemite was supposed to be parked, because I'm missing a Sultan.
Yeah, 03.
I'm missing a Sultan and something else. I can't remember the name of it, but
I'm gonna go to VPD and check where the vehicles are.
You want to get any of the outstanding plates flagged, just in case somebody's got one running around with a buddy or something?
yeah, that'd be a good idea. Stand by.
That 1060 might be that female that we just sent up. She might be coming out to Chamberlain with you guys.
Where the Alright, I gotta go back to VPD and check. There's no logs of it being parked here.
I'm here and checking.
Oh, you got it? Okay, thank you. Missing a Speedo, a Kauai, and a Sultan. And then the camper, wherever he has that deployed. Lord knows, I want to know where that is.
Is there no way to check?
I can see where it's parked, not where it's deployed.
Check, what's called, what are the vehicles that you're looking for again? The camper, what else?
Kauai, Speedo, and Sultan.
None of those are in the tracker.
What the fuck?
But the camper is parked at Little Soul.
Wait.
In the red garage, but it wasn't
Oh
in
yeah.
the Valley member.
Yeah, okay.
The other vehicles are not popping up on the tracker.
Am I getting scuffed out? This sucks.
What's the report number for this road?
I'm gonna check the house they own, the driveway. Just seeing if maybe there's parking there that isn't registered or something. Can you give them the report number?
Yeah, 1 sec.
You would assume that there's some driveway parking though, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna be burglary incident 18203.
Okay, thank you.
Dispatcher Highway 1242. Have a good night.
All right, I got them. They're here.
Hi, Casey. Yeah,
How
it's
would
the
you look at
Kauai.
that?
Never trust it being empty.
Oh, welfare check, no.
Okay, it's empty.
Yeah, I'm good.
Juliet 1, I got a 195 up here at Bolingbrook.
Have keys.
At 723 Bolingbrook.
Okay. I will have to add some feedback to this because. Five 5873. What the fuck is happening? Can I park it? Bear with me. First time raiding a property like this. It's a bit trickier than you think.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just getting on the house next to you.
What the fuck?
No rush here either. I'm paid by the hour.
I'm just gonna have to leave his vehicles out from the looks of it.
Let him know.
Can you lock them, or can't even do that?
No. Jesus Christ. 150 slots?
Yo, someone would be in the roof opposite you.
Jesus. Okay, what's this? Wait, what? That output materials. Okay. Clarence, you're closest to me, right? How can you search every vehicle? Just do a once over for me. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm having inconsistency in seeing contents. Like, did you see the registration in that?
Yeah, I saw the registration that was in there.
All right.
A little baby trunk.
Nothing in there. Okay.
When was the last time we saw families active today?
Yo, did you check the trunk of this?
Yeah, it's huge but empty, right?
Negative.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll take another look then.
Oh god, I'm hot.
Don't do this to me, dude.
I don't know about that.
Shut the.
He's
I
got
hate
some
it here.
stuff on his
I fucking
printer
hate it
that I
here.
haven't seen. Wait, did I? What's that traffic citation? Look at that.
Yeah, I had fucking $1,500 in there too. Can you check this for me as well? This shopping cart. Make sure I'm not crazy like with the.
Future reference, this building on the south here with the AC units.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Post to theirs. I've got a dark green spray paint tag up there.
They have been sent up there, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense for them to be out there.
Okay, we definitely have some feedback to give them.
I would just rather we have that than them just climb up there and then have that.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I'm glad I asked you to double check.
You see what's in that printer?
When's the last time we saw families active today?
Earlier, they're like in prison
What
right now.
the fuck?
I just got on duty.
No, you're fine.
I swear he
I
was
mean, we
here
can't
during
be
this
certain
raid.
that people won't, wake up and wonder why that we're here.
I promise I checked this, and I'm so blind I didn't see any of it, I guess. But now I definitely see it all.
Good place for him.
Well.
Okay, so this guy's got some drugs. Huh. Little drug boy. Okay. Alrighty. Just absolutely stellar. Alright, I've triple checked. Can you do it for me again to make sure that there's nothing in there? Thank you. Again, appreciate the patience. Just an FYI, if you're raiding people's vehicles, maybe have a second set of eyes. Just in case. Classic housing with a screen. That looks like that shit I found on the fucking whatchamacallit. Just leaving the keys in here is crazy. Alrighty. I guess just leave this shit here. It's very unfortunate, but
Yeah, fuck him.
yeah, fuck it. Lucky it's not getting towed.
Courtesy
Alrighty,
of
appreciate everyone's help. We are clear to mount up and get the fuck out of the hood. Just so you know, the fruits of our labor, lots of drugs. Not the biggest bust, but lots of them.
How much?
I can't count. I'd have to weigh it out to see, Sloan.
A lot.
It's a lot of plants.
I added all my documentation in the report, and I added all the money, seized money in the fucking evidence locker.
Thank you. Alrighty. Clarence, just waiting on you to mount up. I'm not leaving you here alone. I thank you for taking a picture. Thank you. Yeah, that's felony with intent.
Fruits of our labor, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna go for these guys' cars later. I think I just figured out how he affords all this shit without employment.
Should I transfer him to City Hall for the bench trial?
Yeah, go ahead and do that for a change of scenery. I'll catch up once I'm done documenting. And just tell the Honorable Judge Jorst I'll be there shortly. Appreciate y'all's help. Thank you.
Yes, Your
Where's
Majesty.
the suspect at?
DP.
DPPD. I'm 23. Gonna transport him now.
Confirm. I'll come with you and assist with transport.
Deputy Daniels is also here at DPPD.
You know, we seized so many plants from that house the other day, plus over 500 seeds from in front of that house. I'm starting to think that these guys grow weed.
Good observation.
What did I miss? I'm raiding your old gang.
What, you think you're growing and dealing in the same place?
Yeah, yeah. I don't have proof of cultivation this time around, but I got proof of intent to distribute that.
37's on form a lot. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Was I? No, I just submitted it.
I don't think we had a heading.
With Jack, we're gonna 76 to City Hall 195.
Yeah, definitely have someone with you when you raid someone, Banana Duck. Yeah.
Clarence, we're gonna take him to the.
Just for a second set of eyes, because I miss a lot of shit just because.
10-4.
Yeah.
Hey guys, there's gonna be a red and color Sultan here. Parked outside of the City Hall.
Oh, okay. She did not communicate this at all. She didn't. Oh, am I crazy, or did she not communicate this at all? That it's this much money. Why did she? She was like, it's like a couple thousand. It's like at first she's like, it's 40K, and then she's like, well, I'm stupid, I can't count. This is like a couple thousand. Bitch, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's round that up to 12. So that's 20K alone right there. Let's add fucking 15. Another 35K. Not another, but 35K. What the fuck is wrong with her? Or 3,500. Okay. Now my math. So 20,000.
Let me 23 at City Hall.
Or sorry, 10,000. Did I say 20? I'm cooked too. Why is this so? All right. What is stacked? Okay, that's what's happening. There's even more. Okay. That's what I need to make sure of. That there's not like duplicates and that he's getting fucked. Unfortunately, yes, I do have to do this one by one. Unlike that one time I did it one by one and I really didn't have to. But also looking back on it, I'm kind of glad I did it one by one in case it was stacked on top of shit. Okay. Alrighty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Just shy. Not as big of a bust as it could have been. Yeah, 19,100 bucks. But hold on, there may be more. Our evidence locker is unironically only slightly big enough to do this. Holy shit. $20 grams of coke. What is it? Each of this a gram, so 206. All right, FYI, $19,100 off the street, 20 grams of coke, 206 grams of marijuana.
Hey, let's go police.
Let's go
Hell
police.
yeah.
Not the biggest bust, but that's shit off the street, guys. And also, I'm probably gonna take this guy's vehicle. So.
That's almost all the money in my account. That's a lot.
Vans are bigger than our evidence locker. I'm gonna put in a request to probably change that. Increase our evidence locker size. All right, Sierra 6076 to the bench trial for this guy that I just raided. Public control dangerous substance with the intent. Controlled. Yeah, the misdemeanor amount there.
Between 4 government employees, I think that'll be actually not as bad as we think.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yum. Dry, weapon joint. Furniture. Alright. Alright, I already called out that I was 76. What's up, Mr. Goon? Let's go pump. You have a slow neon frequency? All right. Did he say something dumb? Yeah, he said he keeps guns in his cars. And then one of his guns was used in a shooting and he said he didn't do it. So... that, you know, incriminates him on sale of a firearm. And then
What's your 20?
I just hailed you. I just pulled up. Is this how you parked your vehicle? Is this really what we're doing?
Where? You know what? Yes. You know what, sir? I will go fix it. I apologize,
Okay.
Sergeant.
Thank you.
God. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean asking me where?
I'm fucking sorry. Fuck.
Sloan, hey, am I yelling at you?
No, sir. I just,
Okay, then why are you yelling at me?
I fucking quit. I
All right.
quit.
All right. See you inside. Fucking Sloan, dude. Was the 31? Yeah, it was the 31. You left. You could have been a part of this, but you're too busy rimming.
Whatever way you want to word that, but that request has not been fulfilled yet.
Ooh, perfect. This is the best chance for me to do this. How
Good morning,
often?
Sergeant Bloom.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey guys, I'm back. I quit for 2 seconds, but I'm back.
Yes,
in
she did.
employment. Everything's about me. You're right.
18207.
Whiskey 15 going 1042. Stay safe.
Have a good night.
Side defendant, unless you want me to cuff.
And you want me to convert this to a bench trial? Easy peasy.
Your Honor, he's not listening to me.
Alrighty. It is converted to a bench trial.
Hey Maddox, how are you?
I will check for the 80th time if there's a lawyer available, so this poor man is not self-representing. There's no lawyer.
2 seconds before you actually start talking, like start the trial, I need to set the thing up.
You're very quiet if you're talking to me, Felipe.
No, I'm talking to the judge, Bloom.
Okay, it sounded like you
Yeah,
were. You're good.
Sorry,
Felipe?
Sergeant.
No, you're good.
So-
I want to make sure I wasn't
I have
missing
a-
it.
I have a pre-trial
Maddox.
question for you, Felipe. Do you like fajitas?
She's on our side.
Do I like Cletus?
You said Maddox? I'm not Maddox.
Fajitas.
Is that Maddox?
No, I'm not Maddox. Maddox went to bed.
Fajitas.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't know. Who that
Edward
is.
Thatch.
Fajitas? You know what fajitas are? Fajitas?
Oh, fajitas.
Oh, fajitas?
Fajitas.
You were
Yeah.
skipping a few syllables there.
Yeah,
You're
I
like,
just said, I
fajitas?
said it in a very Americanized
not?
accent.
No, you said
Fajitas.
fajitas.
Yeah, why not? I'm more of like a.
This
I'm
woman
like
behind me has a gun.
Carnitas with like cojita type of person, but
Oh my god, I want some carnitas so bad right now with some salt and lemon.
that or some fish tacos, actual like fish tacos.
There's
I
some
fucking hate-
bomb fish tacos are
I actually
really
don't
good.
like you guys.
Yeah, there was a little taco shop before I moved back here, just down the road from where I lived, and it was like, you know, those shitty ass busted down buildings probably shouldn't
The
have
hole in the
passed
wall
inspection.
places, dude,
Yeah,
they're the best.
Probably shouldn't have and literally sold the best Mexican food ever. Oh my god. I used to be able to go down there and get like fruit cups with like chamoy and all sorts of like tahine and shit in it.
The good.
Oh, yep. Chicken fajitas are good too.
I'll fuck for some carne asada fries, honestly. Oof.
Ooh, I agree with that.
Dude, when you eat those at 2 a.m. when you're fucking drunk, oh
Yeah,
my god.
dude.
I hate everyone here.
Oh, bring me back to high school.
I am such a fucking whore for that. Oh,
Sloan, I say it all the time. I am a fucking slut for some horchata. I don't know why.
oh yeah, horchata, I'm a slut for it, 100%. But I also like Jamaica too. 'Cause it's- ooh, those
All right,
sweet,
assault with a
fresh, and
deadly, hot
sunny.
gun, reckless evading, running from me in a
They
in a
don't
shitty
know why.
stolen car.
Don't
I don't
fucking
know
insult me,
why.
you fucking
Listen, this is in 2009, okay?
9, bitch. You just insulted me. The fuck?
I'm not overdosing on caffeine and getting drunk at the same time, okay?
You know people are overdosing now on the Panera drink, the caffeine that's like 400 milligrams of caffeine per serving.
Listen, if you want caffeine while you're drinking, just put Red Bull in your vodka.
Oh, dude, that's what a cactus cooler is. They're fucking
That's so terrible, for fuck's sake. Who
See,
puts
that's
Red Bull in
what I
my
do.
vodka? What the fuck?
I put
You never had a vodka
in
Red
my
Bull?
Vodka Red
Bull.
Bull
Maybe
is
the
pretty good,
watermelon
but
ones though.
That's
Dude,
my
a
Captain
cactus
Rally
cooler.
drink.
I don't drink it anymore.
Alright, has this been converted to a bench? I wasn't listening to the last time.
I'm sorry.
It has, but as per usual, Your Honor, I was busy, so I'm submitting all the evidence. Yeah, it is burglary. That's how this started. I'm submitting all the evidence right now so that
So how much time do you think you need, Sergeant Bloom?
I have one more piece of evidence, and then I'm gonna double check, and then I should be good to go.
All right.
I'd like to say for the record, he was busy. Busy bee.
Oh, are you having me as a witness, Bloom?
Would you like to go up there, Sloan? If not, you better get to writing your statement. I'm calling you.
Prosecution would like to add Sloan Slaughter to the
You are
witness list.
You are an officer involved in this already, Sloan.
Just
What's
again,
it
no
going-
for
oh
the
my
court.
god, the charges. Okay, those charges are more than what I saw earlier.
I told you, Your Honor, there'd be more.
Mr. Arson, if you want to take a look at the MD, do you know how to check bench out? You probably don't. Okay, listen. MDW on your desk.
Should be
Go to
like
the-
the laptop.
Yeah.
Next to the laptop.
The laptop next to the fish, which we haven't picked up in 2 months. Someone should check on that fish.
What the fish?
Or kill it.
Actually, wait. You're a ranger. Deal with the fish.
How many
What
is
the
this?
fuck?
1,
Alright.
2, 3, 4.
It's not a wildlife issue if you just said it's been
Ma'am,
there for 2 months.
There are park. They are not park rangers. They are state rangers.
Where's Ranger Danny?
Yeah, a
He's
ranger
better.
for the state. This is a
Wait,
fish
who's
in the,
the
state.
angel versus the devil? Is that Bloom good versus Bloom bad?
Is that up there right
Hey.
now?
Is that you, Bloom?
Yeah,
is that you,
is that
Bloom?
you?
Well, you're not a sheriff. You're not a part of the deputy LSSD.
Can't be me then. Can't be me.
Can't be him at all.
Oh.
Why
Who
would
is
you
it
think
for?
that this is Bloom?
Ranger. Come here.
I don't.
Ranger.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm using my brain. I don't
Come,
fucking
come,
know.
come.
It is almost 2 a.m. Okay.
Like he
I'm-
said, he's clearly not a sheriff. Why would
Who's
this be
Danny?
Bloom?
Who is it then?
Probably at home.
What?
I don't know. It was just
What
up
are you doing at
there.
home?
Sleep.
Brain?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
someone tried to upload it earlier and then it said file size was too large for the projector. I don't know who did this. This could have been anyone.
I mean, you do kind of have a big nose.
Well, if I check
should've
Naiva.
said it.
Yeah,
Yeah, what?
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm still adding. I said one
100%
picture, then
eventually
remembered
that's it would be
I have to add all of my shit from the raid that I just did. So bear with me. I apologize.
He said my eye.
Police in New York City. They chased a boy right through the
Oh
park.
my god, can he say that?
You get the copy of
Nobody
the
And in a
knows.
case of mistaken identity, they
2 out of
put a bullet
41,
through the
Or you got that
side.
all.
Hey, Juliet
Heartbreakers
won,
with
same
their
traffic.
44. I wonder
good
what
night,
you
man.
what about.
I'll be a
You
witness.
Take care.
heartbreaker with your
If you're
44.
a unit
Good
here,
night.
please mark yourself 10-7 with the core icon if you're not already.
Most of those charges I'm disputing, Your Honor.
Be advised, myself.
This man said he'd plead guilty to everything besides one of the burglaries.
Jack
Oh my God.
Bennington,
Except
seven
for-
out of court
What about
case,
his integrity?
Ben Charles, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
What about the law,
It's
man?
good now.
You're right. I can't wait to hear for your excuse for 206
Just 'cause
grams of
my legal
marijuana.
firearm was in my
Got me.
glove box,
You will
that
holler
does
if you
not
need
give
any
me the
extra-
right to
extra
get a
sets of
search warrant
hands.
to search all my cars.
She said it did. This judge right here, take it up with her. All right, if everyone refreshes the report, it should be the final product. Yeah.
Why are you? Why
sure
are
you don't
you?
want a lawyer, Mr. Austin?
And
He should
also,
appeal this at a later date, if anything, but I'm ready to go.
Why are
Yeah,
you? Why are you not on the report?
Am I not? Oh. I thought I made this. I didn't make this. Lana did and then went 42 like the pussy she
What
is.
kind of a
Sorry,
copy you are?
excuse
What the
my
fuck,
language.
What the fuck kind of a
She's
copy you are?
she's taking a
I'm
leave
sorry, I'm
because,
just stupid Edward Maddox.
Is there really no?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, here's the clone of him, you know?
A clone of him.
Felipe, we did try to call him a lawyer, but the lawyer recused herself because it was getting really late for her. We attempted to look at the lawyer line for any of the lawyers. I think
no,
the lawyer.
I got this.
Okay.
It's gonna.
Okay, hey, I'm gonna. Hey, these are some very serious offenses.
No,
Mr.
I got two
Austin.
questions. So it's illegal for me to leave my firearm in my glove box, and just because
Just let
somebody
him
takes
talk.
it out,
Just
that's
let
the
him
right
talk.
to get a search warrant, right? Yes or no? It's just a yes or no question. Just because I leave my legal firearm with my gun license in my own car parked, somebody takes it out. That's not on me. If me carrying the gun, yes, I said I would. Please, but that doesn't mean you get a search warrant and search all my cars. Half those charges would be dropped if they didn't get the search warrant. So, but
Yeah,
that's
the
what my
charges
thing-
would be dropped if he didn't keep
Yeah, you wouldn't- you wouldn't
206
seen
grams of
anything in
marijuana.
my glove box or my cars if you got a
He
search
wasn't a
warrant.
criminal. I
Only
wouldn't
reason
have
you got
found
a
this
search
shit.
warrant is because
I just wait one second. I've got one question.
Order.
That's
This
my
court
one
case
question.
hasn't started, so who the fuck asked?
Yeah, who the fuck?
You step back.
Order.
All right, the state's ready to proceed, Your Honor.
This patch of cops is a freaking dumbass.
Hey,
Can-
if you're
wait,
just gonna
Your Honor,
yap, could you go over
please-
there?
Can we please like remove this lady if she's gonna keep on fucking yapping? Because the thing like you're gonna be yapping, I'll make you fucking jail, lady. Fuck.
Hey, ma'am at the back, I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. If you interrupt this court case, you're going to jail. Got it?
I'm sorry.
Actually, no, you're not. You're not gonna go to jail. I'm gonna make you work for the state and do community service.
Yes!
God.
Yes, that's worse than jail!
And doors for chief.
This is great.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
All
I
right,
agree.
State, you ready?
State's ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Defense, are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Court is now in session. This is bench trial 18203 for the state v. Tommy Awesome. Tommy Awesome, you're being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Assault with a deadly weapon ×1.
Guilty.
Yes!
Okay. Reckless evading ×1.
Guilty.
Oh, okay.
Burglary ×2.
One of them not guilty.
One of them guilty, but not the other one.
Guilty on one, not guilty on the other. Okay. Resisting arrest ×1.
Guilty.
Felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance with intent to distribute.
Not guilty.
Possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree ×1.
Not guilty.
He's not guilty.
All right. Let the record reflect that he is only contested at this bench trial. 1 count of burglary, 1 count of felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance with the intent to distribute, and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. We're gonna hand it to the state. State, have a call a witness.
Burglar's
and
getting
highlight
dropped, by the way,
evidence.
chat. What'd she just say? We're gonna hand it to the state and what?
Call witness or highlight evidence.
Alrighty, Your Honor. The state. You know what? Sloan, call me. It's kind of weird when I call myself.
The state would like to call Sergeant Lewis Bloom.
I'll
to
call you
stand,
after.
Please.
Just ask me for my narrative.
All right.
Hey, babe,
She needs to lock it in.
It
Lock
is
it in,
2024.
Felipe.
Who has their fucking ringer on? It wasn't me.
Take-
Which
take
one
a
of you?
seat.
Who has the phone ringing?
Raise your hand.
Sloan's literally on the phone.
Sorry, my
Oh.
ex is calling me and it's an emergency. Can you give me 1 second? My babe is calling.
Oh,
me.
did that divorce actually go through?
Yeah, her ex is calling her.
Babe, please.
Foxtrot 27, traffic, white and color vein.
Raise your hand.
Yes, Your Honor. Here you go.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Lady Hope.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Well, can you say yes, please?
You're being sworn on Lady Hope whether you like it or not.
Your Honor, can we please just highlight again what charges are he's contesting again, just so I can have for my
Hold on a minute, I still need to swear this guy in.
I'm waiting, Your Honor.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Lady Hope.
Nope.
State, you don't have a witness.
I will swear under the god I worship, not some fake god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, can you say that?
I just did.
Please say
Oh
someone
my
else.
god.
Your Honor.
Say it, Your Honor.
I smell divorce.
Fine, so help you, Dandy.
P Dandy, yes. I do.
Dandy.
Hooray! Your Honor, can you please just highlight again for the courts what charges the defendant is contesting in court today?
All right, this guy wants to take it seriously. Lock it in.
With intent and possession on serious and second
Obviously so, considering it's huge charges.
Perfect. The witness on stand, can you please
Has
state your
no
name,
priors.
rank, and the department you work for the record, please?
Hello, my name is Sergeant Lewis Bloom with the LSPD. I'm a cop. Was that all you asked for? Are you waiting for something else?
The department you work for.
The LSPD. I said that. Sergeant of the LSPD. Los Santos Police Department.
Thank you. Lewis Bloom, do you know why we're here today?
This man's exercising his right to it.
I'm in court.
God fucking damn it. Order.
Alright, carry on.
Meanwhile, we're in court today, Sergeant Bloom.
This man is exercising his right to a speedy bench trial as per his custody rights allow him.
Thank you. Can you please give us your narrative debrief on this?
Absolutely.
situations?
Absolutely. Around midnight, slightly before, CST, that's 1 a.m. for you freaks on the Eastern mind. I respond to calls of a house robbery, a house being broken into. A man identified later as Tommy Arson exited the house, jumped on the roof, and jumped in the backyard of this Grove Street house. I waited out front. No, I didn't. That was later. Sorry. I gave foot chase with my fellow officers. We spotted 2 women in the back hauling furniture over a fence. I tell my fellow officers, hey, that's not who I saw exit the house. It's a man in a red and color jumpsuit and a mask. And they said, oh, okay. And that's when I noticed the gray and color van that I already ran the plate on out front. I heard the door open. I call out over radio. I say, hey, this guy's leaving. I look, he's leaving. I hop in my vehicle, far too late. He was already gone. I thought, you know, I'll just process these 2 women. Process those 2 women, just told officers to keep an eye out on the flag stolen van ending in Ida 481. At least I believe to the best of my memory that's what it was. It's in evidence. And I go on about my merry day. Process them, so on and so forth. Fast forward a couple hours later, receive calls of a house robbery on Roy Lowenstein. You were at a house robbery on Broge. I pass you, I wave like this. And then you say you're going to back me up at this house robbery. I pull up, I notice a silver and color Bison parked in the exact same manner the silver and color van was. And I see a man, Mr. Arson here, exit, holding something, and he jumps 20 times to get to a rat loader parked in the back that was flag stolen. I say over radio, because I didn't catch the rat loader was in the back, that I'm going to stay up front because he's just going to loop around and get in this car. You initiated a chase, Senior Officer Sloan, Slaughter. Yep, sorry. And then I realized you were alone, so I leave my officers to process the woman who's in this courtroom today, while I helped you in your chase. Chase led down to Jamestown. He got stuck. He got out of his rat loader with a welding canister filled with a type of gas I won't even pretend to know, and cement, and fled away from us, jumping on top of vehicles, houses, fences, you name it, getting hit by a vehicle, you name it, breaking cuffs numerous a time, until we get down to the canals, in which he transfers from the Jamestown side to the Atopia side, and we apprehend him around some shipping containers he was jumping on. Take off his mask, identify Mr. Arson, get him and his associate, name of Miss, I didn't process her, this isn't like a slight, Miss Kai, or maybe Kaya, I think it's Kai, down to DPPD. This is when Senior Officer Sloan informs me that Mr. Arson's gun is hot to a shooting, which he pled guilty to, so I won't really go into depth about that. The report's in the evidence, though. Miss Kai's firearm also came back hot to the same shooting, which she pled guilty to as well. At this time, Meredith Bastel was present before she recused herself. Mr. Arson did not heed her warning to stop talking and told me that he didn't commit the shooting and it couldn't have been him because he was working, even though he doesn't have any employment, and that he leaves his gun in his car and his boys have access to his car. So then I asked if I clarified. I said, "Your boys have access to your car?" He said, "Yeah." He said he got his gun from his gun box. So, you know, point A to point B. I asked for his permission to raid him. He says, why? Why would I ever do that? You don't have the right to raid me. To which I wrote like a 5-sentence subpoena that was the easiest one in my life because this man said he keeps his legal firearm in his car for his friends that he's in a gang with to just pass around. That's a, you know, that's just what's the word I'm looking for? That's just a synopsis of my search warrant that you can also read in the report. Go raid him, find 206 grams of marijuana in 2 various states. Kind of redundant, sorry, 2 states. Roughly 10 grams of cocaine. Some trowels and other things implying that he may be cultivating this. Other than that, no proof of cultivation. I found something pretty horrific in his Sultan. Oh yeah, and $19,100 while he has no listed employment, and a shit ton of drugs. So I went ahead and seized that.
Wee mama.
Yeah, it was in a taco van that he doesn't have a business license to operate out of. Was roughly, oh geez, how much was in there? Like 17.5 roughly.
Wee mama, that's a lot of
And the rest was in his Sultan, next to the freaky shit. Other than that, yeah, I think that covers the charges he's getting today. Yep, that does. All right, that's my narrative.
So just for clarification, so the courts can understand, what was the reason you were? Sorry, let me rephrase this question. You were the arresting officer, correct?
Affirmative, yes.
Okay, and what is the reason why you added 2 times burglary?
2 hours prior to this incident, as I mentioned, I responded to a house robbery a couple blocks away from this one, where Mr. Arson in the exact same getup fled from me in a van. And I fled from the scene. I didn't really get to even chase. And I was like, all right, I'll document the van if I see it again. And then lo and behold, same MO, everything. He runs out of the Roy Lowenstein house with that cylinder in his hand and gets into a vehicle and flees. That's, yeah.
The state has no further questions.
I got a clarifying question from the bench.
Was your hair always blonde?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
In your narrative, you said response to calls of a house robbery. This is like this is burglary 1.
Yes.
You said, I respond to calls of a house robbery has been broken into. Man identified later as Tommy Arson exited the house, jumped on the roof, and jumped in the backyard of the grocery house. And then, is this the same house robbery as the one that you answered the question about him fleeing the scene from Joe Sloan's direct? Because I have one house robbery where you're saying he exited the house and then fled. And then we've got another one when Sloan asked you on direct. He just fled from the scene. Fled from the area.
I guess I would need clarifying from Sloan there, but what I meant was the first one he fled from the scene because I never really even got to chase him in the vehicle. He ran both times from me because I was on foot, I guess. I was just being more specific for the fleeing from the van.
Okay, so for the first house robbery, you didn't actually see him exit the property.
No, I did. I literally watched him exit the front door of both of these house robberies.
Okay.
I'm sorry if that was confusing, yeah.
That was very confusing.
My apologies.
Cross. Oh yeah, hey, by the way, this is Ben Trout. I don't care about scope. Just get all of your questions out on Cross.
Still no lawyers, I just checked. Mr. Arson, sorry, that's not my court. My bad.
You. Arson.
All right. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Mr. Arson.
All right. So, couple things. One, you said the first house robbery that happened 2 hours prior to the incident, right?
Correct.
So you said you pulled up and see me in a gray van, right?
Who the yeah. Well, I saw you exit the house. I didn't see you in the van until you took off.
Did you get any identifier? Because it could have been someone that's dressed just like this that has there's multiple.
Objection asked and answered already.
I don't mind.
Asking, did you get any identifying?
Come on, Sloan. He's self-representing.
Hey, 1 second. When there's an objection, You zip it, let them make their objection. Then if I ask you to respond, then you can respond.
Go easy on him,
But at the
Sloan. He's
same time, I didn't
self-representing.
even get the whole question from the defendant, Sloan. So could you at least let him ask the
Also,
question
he's
before he
self-representing,
objects?
Sloan. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Sloan. Stop being mean.
You
Yeah,
wanna be chill?
Sloan
I'll
bad.
sit my fat ass in this fucking chair.
Do
I
it.
need someone. I'm gonna need someone to make.
I want you to lock in, but also let the man self-represent.
Okay, guys. Sorry, Jesus.
Sorry, Mr. Arson. I apologize for my co-counsel. Could you please repeat the question?
So I'll sum it up. Basically, you saw a tattoo or some hair or something to identify me, right? Not just some man in a red suit that was running, right? That's what you're saying?
Objection.
Speculation.
That's what I'm
Speculation?
saying. He has speculation that it was just a man. in a red
Hey,
suit.
remember what I said? If I want a rebuttal, I'll ask for a rebuttal. Any identifiers that you saw. Now, here's the thing. No, that's not speculative. You
That's
can
not
ask-
a speculation
just
at
asking the
all.
witness
That's
to
literally
testify.
me.
It's cross-examination. He can do that.
You're right. He can. Sorry, I was on the-
Sloan, please.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Overruled. The witness can. Yes, the witness can absolutely testify as to whether he saw identifying features of the defendant. That is not speculative in nature at all.
Alrighty, so it's overruled, Your Honor.
Yeah, overruled.
All right,
Answer the
I will
question.
answer the statement that had a question mark at the end. So, I saw the exact same individual identified via red jumpsuit and like the exact same mask and the exact same parking pattern, exact same color of the vehicle too.
Objection, Your Honor.
All right. What's your objection?
I could, me and my buddy that got arrested right there, okay, just got down at the DMV and rented that vehicle. We could call the people at the DMV and verify that that car was not rented 5 minutes before the incident.
Yeah.
That's not an objection.
Also, yeah, you're not getting charged for stealing a car.
No, but you're saying it was the same exact vehicle.
Nope, never said that. Honorable Judge Doors, could you tell him what I said? You wrote it down.
Yeah, court clerk. Yeah, Felipe.
Oh, sorry, Felipe, your job.
One second.
Yeah, Felipe's writing stuff down. I'm just here.
In his direct testimony, he stated that the first one he saw a silver and colored vehicle, and then the second one he also saw a silver and colored vehicle, but it was a rat loader. The other one was
Nope,
a rat
it
loader.
was a
that ended
bison.
up getting stuck.
Yeah, it was a,
So he didn't say it was the same vehicle. He just said it was the same color.
yeah, it was a bison. The rat loader was parked back, but it's the same thing.
And the rat
Well, we-
loader, I have
Sorry.
permission from my friend to use.
You are not being charged with theft of a motor vehicle, sir, although I could easily do it because
No,
there's
but
no
my-
proof.
Sorry, that was
But,
the only
but
thing
the
I
thing
could get
was,
real
is
quick.
you just saw someone in red with the mask, right? You didn't see nothing that identified me, my hair or a tattoo or shoes or anything. Like, let's go do the shoe print. See if my shoes right there. What match
All
the
right,
same
sir.
ones right there.
I'll answer your question with a question. What were you wearing during the first house robbery?
I wasn't. They're at the house, Robert. I
Damn
told
it.
you where I was. I was sleeping in my bed at my apartment, man. And then I woke up and I could bring Miss Sloan in here and went up and Adam and got in came up there because I ordered my sandwich. plain,
I'm
just-
going to just ignore everything that
Thank
you're
you,
saying. 'cause
Sloan.
you're
Can you-
rambling.
this is one you
But my
object
Sloan
to.
has-
Sloan,
Your
This is
Honor,
the lock-in,
his-
Damn it,
Sloan.
Sloan, I'm going to object from the
no,
bench
his-
for Sloan. Counsel is testifying. If you want to testify, you have the opportunity to testify.
This is your time to question me, sir, basically. Not.
Ask
okay,
him
yeah,
questions.
I am. Did you see me at all? Anything
Yes.
that represents me, my hair, my anything?
Yes, you were
tattooed?
wearing the exact same thing you were wearing when I caught you.
That could be anybody that's wearing a Bugstar suit.
I
sir.
agree, but thank God I
But that
used
does not-
other evidence and other facts and
Badgering the witness. Objection. Asked and answered. Objection.
Cytexi. Appreciate the brand new tier 1.
Fucking Move on,
Okay.
please.
Okay. And then the other ones is the.
Hey! That's an objection. You shut up and you let me respond to the objection. God damn, it's the third time I'm telling you this. Yeah, sustained on like half of those objections. Yeah, you already asked that a lot of times.
And then the part about getting this search warrant on my car, the Caesar. I said I put my legal gun in my car. and people have access to that car. I leave my keys in my glove box. I guarantee if you went and searched all
Can
my
you just
cars,
say all this when you're on the stand, and then the lawyer will tell, or sorry, the judge will tell you it's a civil case, and then I'll get the lawyer that heard
No,
you say all
I'm
this stuff?
asking you a question.
That was not a question. You are saying things, sir.
Can you let me finish?
I've let you finish so much. It's a statement with a question mark at the end. That doesn't make it a. Okay, go ahead, sir. I'll listen. I'm sure this will get somewhere.
So when we were at the PD, right? When you arrested me, and you asked me, "What does your gun do?" I said I put it in my glove box, right? and you're trying to say what was your exact words on the statement when you said that I give my car to my boys or something like that and let them drive it around and let them have everybody have. I leave my keys in my.
No, please, Sloan, just let it.
What was your
Okay.
exact words on the statement? Is my question.
Oh, it's written down. Hold on. Let me see.
Your exact statement, word for word. To get
Word
the
for
search
word.
warrant-
Tom
the-
Arson was
the-
arrested in relation to incident number 18203. During his arrest, it was found that his firearm came back to an assault with a deadly weapon. When read his charges, not even questioned, he asked what time the shooting happened. He said it couldn't have been him that did it. He leaves his gun in his glove box for, quote, his boys. This was stated with the lawyer present. These boys have access to his vehicle, and he leaves firearms in there. These firearms are then used by his gang members, and he recollects them. The Los Angeles Police Department believes that due to Mr. Arson's blatant disregard for the custody of his firearm, the Los Angeles Police Department wishes to confiscate the other firearms that may be found in his various 8 vehicles that he affords while not being employed. Verbatim.
Okay. So, and I object to that because that's not what I did say at the.
So you asked me to read Mr. Arson, you asked me to read something. Well, you asked me to read something verbatim, and now you're objecting. So would you like that stricken from the record?
Can we all stop fighting and let the judge decide who's gonna do what?
What I said, Your Honor, was I put my gun in my glove box. You know, when I go to
Okay,
sleep.
I listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't care right now. You can if you want to. You can waive your Article 5 rights against self-incrimination and take the stand later.
I'm out. Good night.
Right
Good
now,
night, Mantis.
You ask questions to this witness. Witness answers question. That's how it works.
I'm asking him why he's lying on his statement.
Hey, I'm bad.
That's why we got this on the back. That's why we got this on the back. It's got a police logo and everything.
Mr. Arson, I really, really wish you appealed this, and then Meredith could actually be here as a witness to actually, your lawyer would actually be compelled to tell everyone here that I'm telling the truth, but instead you wish to self-represent in a bench trial. So if you say I'm a liar, unfortunately, the only person here that could confirm that, other than the officers, who I'm going to assume aren't going to call me a liar, but maybe they will, she isn't currently present. I actually tagged her as a witness in this because I'm 100% down for her to come down here and to affirm what I'm saying. I'm not afraid. I'm not a perjurer, and I'm not evil.
Yes.
So we can move this to a later date, Your Honor.
No, we end this. Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
You started the court case already.
Your lawyer told you to appeal this. I told you to appeal this. We got here. I told you to appeal this. The judge said, "Are you sure you want to self-represent?" And you said, "Let's do this." No one here. Everyone was looking out for your best interest besides
have
you,
no
sir.
evidence, though. That's what.
That's
either.
Yeah, that's right. No evidence.
It's just your word versus my word.
Well.
Your Honor, the defense has no more questions. Can we move on to the next one?
Yes. Do you have any other questions for the witness? Or is it just gonna be you rambling on about a probable cause for the warrant that I signed?
Yeah, you can yell at her. She's the bad one.
No.
Good.
Oh, that's it.
All right.
The state has no further cross the witness.
Read.
For the witness.
But whatever.
Perfect, because we don't do redirects my bench shells anyway. Sergeant Bloom, you may step down.
All right.
that was something. Next witness or evidence.
I need a jump. Sloan, you can go up there if you want.
Okay.
All right, state will call Sloan Morgan Slaughter.
Slaughter? Nope, just Slaughter.
No
I'm
middle
still
name?
Slaughter.
Okay. All right.
No.
I believe this will be our final witness to not, we're in a bench trial here.
Take a seat.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, that thing.
Wait, can I ask a question? Which Slaughter did you marry? I apologize.
Both of them.
Well,
Ty
listen,
Slaughter.
I'm not against either. I was just curious.
And I'm gonna have sex with him right after this.
Okay.
What the hell did she do?
Okay.
You know, that's something for another time.
Okay. Can someone call HR?
Raise your hand.
Also, no, for the record, I think I'm probably gonna resign from HR.
Wait, she's not a cadet, right? I mean, she's
No.
allowed to have
she's
booty
a-
on duty, right, Sloan?
No, that's no.
Guys, please,
What?
a man is
Okay,
facing
guys,
felony charges.
guys. Court, please. Lock it in. Raise your hand.
Jesus Christ.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
Who are we
I don't know,
helping?
Sean.
No, God, no. I'm breathing myself right
This
now.
month?
That's crazy.
wait, no,
I would
yes,
never do
yes.
that, Your Honor. That's insane.
Oh
Yes.
my
Slay.
God.
Yes. I love my mayor. I love Sean. Mwah.
Hashtag 4 more years. All right, state your witness.
Well, I would just like to say I would always swear yes, no matter what. month it
Objection.
is.
Who asked?
Okay.
Yes, sustain. No one asked.
Okay. I will ask a question and then go into ask for a narrative if that's okay, Your Honor. I know that's not exactly how people typically do it, but if
It
you
doesn't matter. I'm not writing things down. It's just gonna make it more
All right,
annoying
Felipe.
for Felipe.
Alrighty.
Don't make me pull.
No, I think you'll enjoy this. It will actually speed things up. Senior Officer Slaughter, that's your name every time. Senior Officer Slaughter, were you present for the first burglary the defendant is fighting?
No, the second one.
Okay, so we won't go over any of that narrative, okay? So I only want your narrative on the two charges he's fighting, which is felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance with intent to distribute and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree, okay? If you could narrow down your narrative to that just for the sake of the people of the court.
I can narrow it down. I'll begin. So my name is Senior Officer Sloan Slaughter with the LSPD. I was attending with a 77's call for a house burglary where Senior Lead Lana was chasing this individual on foot. This individual then loaded into a rat loader truck. I was the only person that was mobile and maintained visual of the vehicle. Basically, I got into a pursuit after a long footbill. Myself and Sergeant Bloom then arrested the defendant. After he was then transported to DPPD, counsel was provided, and also his custody rights were read in the canals by myself, and he agreed that he understood. I then called Miss Meredith Costell to the cells of a DPPD. Along some conversation, he was criminalizing himself, saying that he store weapons in his vehicles for his friends, where then Sergeant Bloom then wrote a search warrant and was then approved moments later by your Honorable Judge Van Dorst. Basically, upon doing this raid, Sergeant Bloom then found numerous amounts of narcotics, and I found numerous amounts of big loads of cash in a taco truck, and I don't believe what vehicle he found the narcotics in, but I believe it was on Forum Drive.
It was.
And that's pretty much it. And we basically conducted a raid that was approved by a judge, and we found some shit. Now he's facing the motherfucking charges. Mic drop.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the mic drop, but if you could pick that up to answer questions, I would appreciate it.
Yes, Sarge.
Why did we take them?
Also, our budget is absolutely shit right now. Please do not drop those mics. They are expensive.
Yes, Felipe. Sorry.
I
Fuck.
hear you hitting it.
Sorry, Sloan. Sorry. Fuck. Our budgets are all fucked. Okay.
You were saying?
Is it common to seize large amounts of cash when found with drugs?
Yes. Yes.
Did we do that today?
Did we seize large amounts of money? Yes, I did. I was the one who seized the money and put it into the evidence locker, and so did Sergeant Bloom, with amounts of cocaine and marijuana dry bud.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's all I got, Your Honor. Those are the only charges. Yeah. No further questions.
Here.
What the fuck is there to talk about? His possession.
All right, Cross.
Crisscross.
He can have at it. I'm not objecting to shit. Feel bad for this man. He should 100% have a lawyer.
So I
Said,
just got
"Can
one
we
question.
do this at a later date?
You said I think it was like 39 minutes before the incident happened. I don't know. Bloom, I think he said it exactly.
Huh?
You came to Up and Atom on an incident that happened with the blocks, correct? Yes or no?
Your Honor, can I object to the relevance of this question?
Yeah, why do I care?
Okay, because I
about
was
this incident?
for one, I was there before dealing with them, and that this goes
I really
on about
don't-
the first house robbery that you're trying to charge me for.
I really don't want to object because he's self-representing. However, Mr. Arson, I highly suggest you just, and this is as again looking out for you, you stick to my line of questioning, and then when you take the stand, if you choose to, we can't interrupt you at all. You have it all. The only person who can interrupt you when you're on the stand is that judge right there. So you can talk all about this stuff. But at no point did I mention a 39 minutes earlier. Sloan did.
Just let him ask questions.
I don't want to. There's no question here.
You're the one. No, you're the one that said, "Oh, because you looked at the report. Oh, it's 39 minutes before that you were
I
at.
can
You made
testify
the
to this. I
report."
can make it short, simple, and sweet, just like this ad.
I said that on a
understand
scene,
what-
Mr.
I
Arson.
understand what he's trying to do, and I'm gonna give him a little bit of rope so he
Prove
can.
where
quit.
I was.
Okay.
All right.
Approximately 39 minutes after your arrest, when you were arrested by Sergeant Bloom,
Nope.
yes, you were at Up and Atom with a situation.
Nope, that's okay. Sloan is not locked in.
Okay. And then before
39
that, on
minutes
this-
after I arrested
was
him?
dealing
What
with
the fuck?
them for probably 30 minutes. So for some of the time where I have a lot lie about it.
Are you telling me or are you asking me a question? I don't understand.
I was saying that was like a 30-minute situation that we dealt there, right?
Okay, that's not a question.
None of these have been
Ask a
questions.
proper question.
Like how long were you there dealing with me?
There we go. That's a question.
Objection vague. Where is where?
Up and Atom.
Stop being mean, Bloom. But also that was kind of vague. Hey, there's an objection. Fuck, Sloan.
So cooked.
All right. How long? Okay, I'll just rephrase.
I've
it
been
for
looking
the
for a lawyer for him.
defendant. How long were you at the Up and Atom dealing with the defendant?
10 to 15 minutes. max.
Oh, the circus here.
And I can go
Oh.
into a quick narrative debrief of why it only took that long.
All I want to do is grab another bottle
if
from the bar and
he asked
stand here
for
and fall
it.
back into the beach.
That's
Okay, I
the
don't
only
know how to
question I
do
have,
this.
Your Honor, about that.
Okay, I got a question from the bench. What was he wearing at that scene at the Up and Atom?
Objection.
I'm gonna be honest. He was wearing green clothing attire. Cause there was an individual who's wearing red and green, and I thought, Feliz Navidad, and I just instantly thought of Christmas. So he was wearing green.
No, I kind of feel bad for the guy because there's a chance this
Same
wasn't
moment.
him. I'm gonna be honest. There's a chance it wasn't him
Any
at the
other
burglary.
questions?
I think it is. Bloom certainly thinks it is.
Nope, that'll be it.
All right, you may step down.
What's up?
Senior Officer Sloan. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Senior Officer Sloan Slaughter.
I'm so lost in the sauce right
Yeah.
All
now.
right, next.
No further witnesses. Did you want me to highlight evidence now or in closing or something?
We don't do closings. This is bench trial.
All
What
right.
evidence do you have to highlight?
I would like to highlight lock him up for this, if anything.
What is that?
It's a piece of evidence, Your Honor.
Oh my fucking god.
Besides that, Your Honor, you can look at the rest of the evidence, I'm sure. Prosecution rests.
Sorry, I apologize. I didn't catch it. What piece of evidence is being highlighted?
I was highlighting the lock him up for this, if anything.
I'm putting it on
Yes.
the board.
How's it going, Galaga?
damn it.
Good bus?
We need a very quick recess. Yeah.
is
Keep your voice
this?
down.
In the glove
Okay.
box?
Yeah, we need to speak outside real quick.
I
Just
told you
ask
I
for a
did not
2-minute
drive.
reset.
Your
leave my
Honor,
cards out for everybody, Your Honor. I don't know what they do
You
with
don't
it.
have to answer that.
Connor, can we do
I
a quick
literally
recess, please?
don't.
Your Honor, I'm being told I have an urgent matter that we could. I'm being asked for a 2-minute recess from a fellow sergeant. If I may step
Alright, sure.
outside.
You can have 2 minutes.
Thank
the
you.
state's resting with 2-minute recess, and then we can go to the defense.
What's going on?
Have you seen any woman come in here and exchange things with anybody?
Green eyeliner and shit?
A woman by the name of Poppy Monroe. Look at her
No.
profile.
Let me look.
You've not seen a woman come in this courtroom.
The only woman I saw in this courtroom was Kai something. Wait, hold on a second.
Wait, that does look like her. We told her to fuck off. She's on
D-
the
wait.
other side.
Is that her? I thought that was Kai on the other side, or am I crazy?
Let me look at the report. They look very similar.
I don't think this is who we.
Let me look at the girl.
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Do you know what she sounded like?
Okay, that definitely isn't her. Kai Saba, 12325. 12325 is who I saw. What the fuck is this state ID?
Okay, because she's just I've just caught up. She's picked about fucking 800 bud, and she said that she just got paid to do it. She won't give me a name, but she got $8,000.
Jesus
to go
Christ.
pick
State ID
5,000 now,
10278. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So
Kai
you haven't
Saba.
seen anyone suspicious come in and like speak to anybody?
No, just some family members.
You want a picture? I just took a picture of her.
It's
No,
Kai.
no, she's in custody.
Yeah, no.
She's
It's
still here
fine.
now, then, yeah,
And
it's
no
okay.
one
Alright, no
exchanged
worries.
anything. Nothing.
Yeah, it's just
You
because,
got so
obviously-
you got him good then, huh?
Well, yeah, but
Fuck yeah.
the question is,
Who
is
put
she
her up
lying
to it,
about the $8,000, or did she these potentially involved? Because she said that
Are you
they
FIB
couldn't get it
or
right
you
now. Yes.
LSSD? Are you
It doesn't matter. She's fucking Galaga. She's pumping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. Yeah, I was just kind of hyping Galaga up.
Either way, yeah, she said that basically someone was coming in. She was paid because the people were too busy right now. So it could have been these guys.
Interesting. No, I haven't
Yeah.
seen any transactions. I'll keep an eye out.
No, I was
Yeah.
just gonna ask you an FIB question.
Thank you.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
those
interesting.
seizing. Okay.
Motherfucker, state
Yeah,
ID's
'cause the
mine.
FIB seized like fucking 10 vehicles today.
Apologies about that abrupt recess, Your Honors. The state is ready to proceed.
Wasn't that Bloom that pushed that?
makes me mad.
Hello, what did I push?
I'd believe it.
Riding a bicycle without a helmet. I'm actually pretty sure it was.
Oh.
Actually, no, it was Lana. It was Lana and Skylar, I think.
No, I mentioned it to Montag months ago whenever we started talking about motorcycles. However, I do believe I had nothing to do with it when it became a charge. I believe it was Lana. I could be wrong.
Objection,
Well,
cringe.
I think it was Lana and Skylar that were at the. Oh no,
No,
it was.
they were here
Weems.
when it was actually
Weems.
illegal.
Yeah, it
Was it Weems? I knew it was one of my good DPs.
Yeah, he did a good
Fucking
job.
Weems.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Fucking
that,
Weems.
That charge was stupid because there was a $40 fine and then a point on your license for riding a bicycle without a helmet.
That guy's a nerd.
Hey, he's a good officer, right? You can't.
Nerd.
All right, is everybody ready?
Yes, Your Honor. Apologies again.
Oh my god, I just saw the time. Defense.
Fan art?
We're back in
Bold?
session. Defense.
I
You
fuck
have
with
no
fan art
witnesses.
heavy.
Are you gonna be waiving your Article 5 rights against self-incrimination?
Yo,
Actually,
this
let me
is
explain.
sick.
You don't have
This
to
is
take
fucking
this down.
hard.
You can just sit back and let the case end.
Yo!
If you want to, you can waive your Article 5 rights, which protects you against
Authordo!
self-incrimination, and take the stand. You can then say your piece.
That's
but
so
then
fucking cool.
the
Thank you for
cops
that. I
can
fucking
ask
love seeing fan
questions.
art.
And if you then reassert your Article 5 rights against self-incrimination,
There's been less fan art on
everything
Onyx.
that you did testify to will just be stricken. Understand?
Yes.
Are you gonna take the stand today?
I'm not complaining, but I'm complaining a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, take a seat.
There was this one. Y'all remember this one? I only do fan art when the mood strikes. Dog, I'm just happy to get it at all. I thank you
Raise
for
your
that.
hand.
And you reminded me. I'll say it. I just scrolled by
You swear to tell
the
truth,
moose.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I
under
do
the
need to
pains
open
and
up that
penalties of
PO
perjury,
box.
So help you.
God.
I still need to pick a god. I don't know.
Yeah, you just
So help you.
the LGX.
Nah,
Mantis.
we that's yeah. You know what? Yeah, nah, not the, yeah. Mantis. Go on.
What about Penta? Sorry,
So help you, Mantis.
I had to, man. It's funny.
All right, witness has been sworn in. You have no counselor.
If you can't laugh, you'll
Do
cry.
you want to just give a narrative debrief? What happened? Or what do you want to say on the record?
So first of all, I woke up.
Oh God. This man needs to collect his
probably an hour
thoughts.
and a half before the incident, first burglary that Bloom is, or I don't even know the officer's name over there that's trying to charge me with
Are you
that.
using a microphone?
Yes.
Are you okay? All right, carry on.
Are you sure?
Yes. Anyway, he apparently saw me at a house.
Oh,
which,
no.
I was dressed in this and just a mask.
Maya?
He didn't get no identifying, no features, no nothing, not in a scar, nothing to identify me, not the height, how width, how big I was, nothing. Just a person dressed in red. And then I go to Burger Shot, do that. Then we went to the DMV.
I'm so
or,
confused.
PDM and got a car, and we went to the house and started running. And then we went to got caught. We went to the
What?
PD. And then when I told them I keep my gun in my car, right, in my glove box, and people have access to my not that
I didn't even know.
leave it around for people. I keep keys in my ignition.
Shut up.
And
Please refrain from interrupting him.
there's nothing illegal about keeping my gun
One
in my glove
second.
box.
Hey, 1 second. Hey, who are you in the back who just interrupted this?
No, I genuinely didn't even know.
Nah, silent now. Who the fuck are you? What's your name?
He's not even
Talking to
running.
you, sir.
Yeah.
Sir in the mint green.
Okay, because he's too much of a pussy to say his name, officers, get his name. He's gonna be doing 1 hour of community service as contempt of court.
Okay. Sir,
Nah,
give me
you're,
ID,
you're,
please.
you're too much of a pussy to not say your name, but you're gonna be pussy. You're gonna just
me
interrupt this
ID,
court case for
give
no
me
reason.
ID.
Yes!
Yeah, you're doing contempt of court. You're gonna get an hour of community
Yeah.
service. You got 14 days to do it. If you don't do it, you're going to jail for 20 months and a $500 fine.
It's
Well,
gonna
the-
be Tyrone Jabils.
All right, 1 hour of community service. Put contempt of court on his record. He's got 2 weeks to do it. If he doesn't do it, 20 months, $500 fine.
Can I just add it to this incident? Look at the contempt of the court.
I don't care how you do as long as it's documented.
I'll put it on his profile.
Well, okay, what's the
How many days
RP
do I have to
here?
do it? 14 days to complete it?
Yeah, 14 days.
And if it's not in 14 days, 20 months, $500 fine.
And he's not eligible for any fine reduction for that 1 hour of community service.
Charge him with contempt of court right now, you said.
If he does a community service, nah.
Okay.
All right, let's carry on.
No wonder people say Bloom bad. You're destroying this guy.
I haven't done anything. I told this guy to appeal.
I'm gonna hear what you guys want to hear the way you want to hear it and not the way I'm saying it. So at this point, I'm just done.
Sir-
do what you want to do. Like you're saying, oh, I leave it. No, I leave it in my glove box, and if with my car out or whatever, and people could get access to my car. That's not my problem. If they steal my car, that's on them. I'm not giving them permission to steal my car. I leave my car out with my keys in it. Yes. with my gun in my glove box. I'm not saying that.
Makes it your fault, dude.
Clarence,
I'm
please,
saying,
Clarence, let's just get out of here, please. Just don't interrupt. Let him keep talking.
My car is just because I leave my gun in my glove box, is what I'm saying.
It
To
is
search
dumb.
everything and see whatever else is in there. Because without that warrant, he wouldn't have had none of those drug charges.
The prosecution has no objection to that. That's true.
That's what I was trying to say. So if you got it a different way or heard me different than that, yeah, like if you see my cars, you probably got keys, glove box in the keys right now, or the keys are in the glove box. I leave my keys in the glove box. If they take it and steal it and drive it, you guys even said a few times you guys stopped my car and had other people driving it and doing things.
Your Honor, the prosecution has one question, if you don't mind if we ask.
You done with the narrative?
Yeah, he actually does leave the keys in there sometimes.
That's all I had to
Then-
say, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna move to cross. State.
Oh, you got something? Go ahead.
I just have one.
Fuck this clipboard.
I'm gonna ask one question, and then Bloom could take it over. Did you tell Sergeant Bloom in the cells, while representation with you at DPPD was there, did you tell Sergeant Bloom that you store weapons in your vehicles for your friends?
My legal pistol. Yes. No, not for my friends. I store it in my glove box, like we just went over there, in my glove box. And people have keys to, or people have access to my cars. I leave them out, or whatever it may be, at my apartment, whatever, and they can
Your Honor,
His apartment?
Objection
what my
unresponsive.
point
I'm
was.
asking for a yes or no question. I'm not asking for a negative answer, please.
No apartment, by the way.
the way you
all right.
say it.
So what we have on the record is: do you tell Sergeant Bloom that you store weapons in your vehicles for your friends? My legal
No.
pistol, yes. No, not for my friends. I store in my glove box. Honestly, we're gonna just say, yeah, he stores his legal pistol in his vehicle, but not for his friends. That's what we're gonna keep on correct. Everything else, let's stop listening to him.
I actually do have another question.
Go ahead.
Well,
What is
after
this?
The Up and Adam incident that has been brought into this court case, where did you go after?
Honestly, I went and picked up my friend right here, and you guys already charged her for it. We went to DMV, got the car, and started robbing the house.
And before the Up and Adam incident?
I had just woken up and went up there to get some food.
I
I'm
don't
gonna,
care about that second
hand
burglary.
it off to my first chair of prosecution.
Good
Get
job.
out, Tiger.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mr. What was his name? Mr. Arson. Do you store 206 grams of marijuana between your Yosemite and your van, your Speedo?
No.
Who put it there?
I do not know. Oh,
Is it your problem? Who puts it
It-
there? In your vehicle? Is it your problem, sir?
if I'm not driving the vehicle and it's just been sitting there in the garage for a while, like it's just collecting dust and I don't want registration and insurance and stuff, like I shouldn't have to look after my car every 2 seconds. The one I'm driving, my Sultan and all that, yeah. I keep registration, insurance, everything on it, yes. It's my responsibility to make sure there's no open alcohol or any drugs or anything in the car as I'm driving it or anything else, yeah.
Do you drive your Yosemite?
Which is that the truck? My truck?
This
that has
doesn't even know his
hasn't
own
been-
vehicles.
that thing hasn't been moved in 5 months.
Can you reference, photograph, and evidence? I didn't document this one. That would be Sloan. It is Yosemite SWB-45, all that. Can you reference that?
It's on the board.
There you go. You
Oh,
see-
that's a good photo.
Yeah. Do you... That's... Where is that?
That is okay. So that is right there behind Auntie's by the car wash, kind of down
Okay.
the street by the mechanic shop.
Has it been there for 5 months?
Like I told you, other people have access to my vehicles. Like they drive them or whatever. Maybe they grab them, steal
Okay.
them.
Are you aware that there were over the legal limit of marijuana joints in that trunk and it was driving around?
No, I have not known. No, I did not know.
Okay.
I
Alright.
told you, I thought it was sitting there. It doesn't even have registration on it right now, or insurance or nothing. Why would it move?
Well, why did your friends move it?
Why you asking me? I have no idea, sir.
Well,
Yeah,
sir, how much did that cost? How much did that truck cost you?
I think it was like $3,500, $4,500.
Gotcha. Do you typically have, let's round up to $4,000 toys you don't keep track of?
So you're saying like?
I'm asking you, do you not keep track of your $4,000 toys?
It ain't a toy; it's a vehicle, sir. and it's
All
sitting
right,
there, so
I'll
don't get
rephrase. I
dust
was being funny, I thought, but do you not keep track of your $4,000 vehicles as you stated you haven't 20 times on stand?
Sometimes they're like I told you, they're in the.
Do you keep track of your vehicles? You said this was parked somewhere for 5 months, but it wasn't where you said. Do you or do you not keep track of your vehicles?
Not all the time, no.
Okay.
I'm getting busy out doing other things.
Okay. Who parked 3 of your vehicles, mainly the ones containing drugs and money, at the brand new house y'all own on Forum?
I have no idea, sir. I literally don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Do you
drive my?
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just need I don't know or whatever. All right. Who owns that house?
I could not tell you, man.
Okay. How much did your Kawhi cost you?
You could probably look on.
How much did your Kawhi cost you?
Like 11,000.
How much did your Speedo cost you? And the 3D printer inside of it?
I got that for free, man.
Okay. How much?
Hard work and actually going to work and cleaning pools and other things, man.
How much did your Sultan cost you?
That's been my life saving right there, man.
Okay. How much?
$29,000.
Okay, so we'll round up to about $40,000 worth of vehicle and 3D printer is parked in a house that you don't know who put there, correct?
Yeah.
And $17,500 was found in a single one of your vehicles, correct?
I don't know. I did not see. Maybe yeah.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
Okay,
I do not
that's fine. I if you don't know, you don't know. Why did we find 17 and a half, roughly a half, a little bit over actually? Why do we find that much money in a taco
How
truck?
many times do I have to say I don't know? Like, what do you keep asking the same questions about the same?
Well,
joke,
sir, you said you just said
I'm just
unprompted,
getting annoyed
sir,
at this point,
sir,
It's like, literally
sir.
Hold up. Come on.
Sir, you said that you were
Keep
making
asking the same question. Oh, do you know about this car? Do you know about this car? Who cares, man? I work hard for my money. Do you?
precisely
Do I
where
go
I was
over there
going
asking
for.
you, hey, sir,
Sir,
where'd you get that watch?
sir, permission, Your Honor, permission to treat the witness as hostile.
It's cross-examination.
It is inherently hostile. I forgot he does have a lawyer. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. All right.
So,
Sorry.
Listen. Okay. 1 second. We're gonna do this nicely, all right? The sergeant's gonna ask his questions, and you're gonna answer his questions. If you wanna object, because you don't have accounts, you don't have any representation, you can object from the bench. I'm assuming you're objecting to ask and answers, saying that you keep asking the question.
It's
about the
literally the
vehicle.
last vehicle I was gonna
That's
go
what
over
asked and
to.
answered. God damn it! Do I even have to check?
I think the question was exactly why did we found roughly $17,500 in your taco truck, and he went on a
That
tangent
wasn't
about working
asked.
hard.
Yeah, that wasn't actually asked. So I'm gonna just strike everything after the question was asked. Just restate the question and answer the question.
Gotcha. So why did we find roughly $17,500 in the trunk of a taco truck that is registered in your name?
No way, mama.
I opened my taco truck and actually opened business. I
Okay.
used to have my business license back in the day, but then something happened with the mayor, and they said that it got taken or some shit because I was in a deep sleep for like 5 months, and yeah,
Jesus.
like I don't know what happened. I've been trying to get my business back open.
Sir, that is called hibernation.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hibernation.
Alrighty. You said that you clean pools for your money?
Sometimes, yeah. That's one of the jobs I have, yeah.
Okay.
I actually been pulled over by your officer, what was his name? Randy Regular. And actually ran my name and everything. You could ask him that question.
Former
Okay.
deputy, sorry.
That's all fine. Do you have any documentation of pool cleaning?
I could go get it from the customers. Like, I'm just a cleaner, you know? I'm not the business person or the lady that takes care of the books or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm just the person that goes there and gets the chlorine right or whatever it may be.
Does this business pay you cash to avoid taxes?
Okay, we're striking that from the.
Okay, all right.
I'm objecting from the bench. Go on.
Can I go through your bank
Stop being
records?
mean.
What's this? got
Okay,
to
all
do with
right,
the
all right.
case,
No
man?
further. No further. Van Dorst doesn't want me to. I'm not.
Okay, I have a question. But like, if you were to be a pool cleaner, how do you get paid?
That sounded like a. more of
But how do you get paid?
a paycheck. How do you get paid?
Ooh.
Well, I'm not the one that's on the stand, aren't I?
Okay, Slow needs to go to bed.
Listen.
Aren't I?
So why were there large sums of money in your taco truck?
Yeah, no, that's asked and answered.
We just went
Yeah.
over this, man. Like,
Okay.
Hey, I'm objecting from the. If I don't interrupt
I'm
me.
sorry, Your
Grr.
Honor. I'm just.
What the hell? Okay, I got one more question.
What's this case? This guy said he stored his guns in his vehicles and let his boys have access to it. So
Did
I
you know there
told
were
him he's
drugs in
stupid,
your
and then I raided him. And then he pled guilty to 90% of the
He said
charges.
he didn't know.
And then
Swan, did you listen to anything that?
yeah.
Well, I was.
Ask him how.
This is
Ma'am, I
rhetorical. She was
spent
actually
half my
asking.
time Getting
Oh.
my bracelet to support Pride. So, yes, I did miss some of the questioning. I apologize.
All right. Well, yeah. Awesome.
Can't wait for the note saying "fuck
Okay,
you,
one
Boom."
more
No,
question.
please.
One more good one.
Go ahead.
I'm cooking. 1 second. Trying to word it.
It's all in the way you word things.
You know, we spend facts up there.
Why do you give access to people to your vehicles?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he kind of asked and
I
answered.
have a question I want to ask him on the stand, but it would viscerally
Don't
end him.
give him just straight. Here, oh, here you go. Here's that. I leave my keys in my glove box.
What do you want to ask
Somebody
him?
takes my car and does whatever with it. That's on them.
Is there any form
I leave my
of
key or
proof of
whatever,
any of
my
the payments that you
belongings in my
receive from your job?
Oh, she wouldn't let me ask that. That's where I was going.
Leave
That's
it
why
to
she stopped me.
Wherever you guys already told my car once for being parked. But that's besides the point. That's not on me if somebody goes and takes my car and drives it.
This guy
and
really
starts
doesn't
murdering
get
me.
constructive possession,
Yes, it's my
and how
car, but
it's not on him. He said.
And if I don't know, I don't know.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh,
Fred
Sloan.
Bush,
Oh,
it ain't my fault.
man. This man just
Alright,
says
you
he
may
leaves
step
his
down,
car.
defendant.
He's
Do you
keys in
wanna
his
highlight
car and
any
says people
evidence?
can do whatever they want with this
Yeah.
vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a horrible. I feel bad for this man.
He wouldn't. What was the evidence that he wouldn't?
Yes,
have
I do. This man needs a lawyer. I feel bad.
I pulled over this guy 2
misheard me
times. He
what I
was so
said.
sweet, and I feel like I
when
just ruined his
There's
relationship
no
with him.
reason
He
to
was
get
so
a search
nice to me.
warrant when my I keep a legal gun
Whoa,
in my
whoa!
car.
Why is he testifying?
No. She asked, "Is there any evidence you'd like to
Okay.
highlight?"
Any other evidence that you want to highlight?
And the fact that she said that I was up and out in like an hour before.
Thank God I testified to
in
2
green
hours before
outfit,
he did the
you know,
robbery.
and not dressed like this or anything.
Objection. Misstatement of fact. It was 39 minutes. I testified to 39 minutes of the time of the arrest. It was
39
the
minutes.
scene. Approximately took 10 to 15
I
minutes.
don't care about this burglary charge getting dropped. It's getting dropped. I don't care.
Written down 39 minutes prior to his arrest.
Oh,
The guy deserves this
Alright, any
win
other
after
evidence you wanna
going through this
I
shit.
I don't want things to be taken out.
It's a
yeah.
good thing that you mentioned that. I don't even need to place this in recess. Burglary, not guilty. There's enough reason
Yeah.
to doubt.
Yeah.
There was a scene 39 minutes
fine.
prior to his arrest
Yeah.
at the
We-
Abbey
we
Mall
saw
where
this coming.
Makes
the
sense. Makes sense.
defendant
Makes sense.
was wearing a completely different outfit, confirmed by the witness, Senior Officer Sloan Slaughter. That provides enough reasonable doubt due to the time frame between the first sighting of the alleged defendant 2 hours prior, the sighting of the defendant 39 minutes prior to his arrest, confirmed at the Apanatum, and then
Yeah, but it was
his
2 hours
subsequent
prior.
arrest
Oh well.
at the time of arrest wearing this outfit. Because of the time frame, because of the fact that Senior Officer Sloan Sura testified to seeing him in a different outfit wearing green, that provides enough reasonable doubt for the first burglary.
It was 2
So
hours
he found
prior.
Guilty for one of those. He already pled guilty to the other one, so I don't care. Felony possession of controlled dangerous substance with the intent to distribute. Defendant was found with. Where was him? Grabbing. I'm looking at the photo. Speedo trunk Ray contents. Gonna put it on the board.
Zooey mama.
You were found with 200 grams of marijuana. Felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance with the intent to distribute. No person shall possess any felony amount of a CDS, which you have. The felony amount is 50 grams. You were caught with you had 200 grams in your vehicle. Intent to distribute can be inferred through possessing either amounts substantially larger than felony amounts. Quadruple the felony amount, tick. That's substantially larger. Large sums of money. It was testified that you had a lot of money. I don't know how much it was in total, but let me get the photo. Where is it? Castron Taco Van owned by Tommy Arson. That's a lot of money. So that large sums of money, tick. Paraphernalia that can be used in the measuring, distribution, and sale. That wasn't really shown. Proven the charge of sale of a CDS or second controlled dangerous substance not shown. But yeah, you have the first two inferences of intent to distribute. So you're guilty of felony with intent. Possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree.
It's for the cocaine.
You had cocaine in that same speedo.
Why did you say it like that?
5 grams of that, as well as in another vehicle. You had 10 grams of cocaine in the Yosemite. So 15 grams of cocaine. You're guilty
Was it
of that as
15? I thought it was 10. Oh.
It was
bench trial
20
reduction.
actually.
If you want to send them up,
Each
after
bag was-
that, if you want to
each
give him
bag
time
was
served, that's up to
10
you.
grams.
I gotta send him up for the parole and to get his stuff, Your Honor. But other than that, I'm not really. I'm just gonna send him up there
Parole.
and for the parole. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
I've had him in custody long enough. He'll go up for a month.
I understand that you've got questions about the subpoena that I signed, the search warrant that I signed. Yeah, you'll be in charge of assault with a deadly weapon. That would cause your weapons license to be suspended. So the fact that you've been in charge of assault with a deadly weapon, which is a felony offense, which will cause your weapons license to be suspended, the police.
I'll suspend that.
It'll be reasonable to let the Los Santos Police Department search your vehicles to ensure you don't have any other firearms in your properties.
That's crazy, actually.
That doesn't reach probable cause by itself.
Okay.
Combined with
Okay.
the fact that you're leaving your
Okay.
weapons in
That was
your
about to be
vehicles
crazy.
that other people may have access to leaves you liable to sale of a firearm charges. So all of the evidence within the statement of probable cause, plus the fact that you were being indicted,
Holy shit,
felony
rare Ayub W.
offense that would cause you to lose your weapons license. That is the reason why I signed this subpoena.
Okay.
Any questions?
What is this? 30
No.
months? 36 months
All right.
for parole?
Any other questions? Anyone?
No, not from prosecution, I don't believe, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. You in the back, community service. If you don't do it in 2 weeks, you're going to jail, and you're gonna have contempt of court on your record. So
Your Honor, that's been noted on his record. I also put a note for you that it was ordered by you. I also.
Greco will drop
yeah,
it.
We're good. We're Gucci. Thank you.
Be careful, Your Honor. Greco might drop it.
Like he drops a lot of other things.
Well, I saw him drop a contempt charge ordered by a judge, so who knows?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah,
we need to talk about that.
no, sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor. I gotta process, Your Honor. Oops. You could.
That's a direct order from the judge.
You can
Will,
talk
get
to me.
back Here.
Okay. Yes, since it wasn't read, Mr. Arson, your fine will be $10,250, which something tells me you'll have no problem covering from your friends, considering they got you in this mess per you. You have 21 days to pay that at the DMV, or bounty hunters won't come after you. You understand that, Mr. Arson?
Yeah. They're not
Other
very
than
good at
that,
their job.
nope, they're not. Other than that, I do gotta send you up for a month just for your belongings and to start parole, okay? Can I do that really quick, Your Honor? Since he's been in custody long enough. And I'll be right back with you. I'm not gonna flee.
I'm just gonna say yes, Blue.
Okay,
Go ahead.
alright. Alright, follow me, Mr. Arson. I'm not even gonna handcuff you. I don't think you're gonna shoot me or anything.
Which contempt of court charge did he drop?
Excuse me, you got it. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty, Mr. Arson. Straight this way down to the left.
Was it mine?
It was something on Prescott, I think, or from it was one of them. I don't know. Alrighty. Alrighty, Mr. Arson. Like I said, you're just going up for a month.
Charge him.
The DOC will come grab you. Alright. Enter that for me.
Yep, I got you.
Alrighty, sir. Take care. You have 36 months of parole. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, sir. Take care. Come on, Sloan. I just have a feeling he doesn't want to be around me, so I'm just gonna
Why did he drop my contempt of court charge?
It was yours, wasn't it?
Yes, because
There
the
she
judge
is.
told me to charge him. He told me to charge
Shut up.
me. 'cause
Shut
I
up.
failed the-
There's an angel. Didn't you fucking see? How often do you get to see one of these?
I look at myself every day in
How
the
you doing,
fucking
sugar
mirror.
booger?
Hello? Okay.
Hey.
How you doing?
Like shit. But I'm out of bed.
That's good.
So I guess better.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. That's that is really sucky. That's really sucky. And yeah, now the judge wants to talk to me about I just dropped a bomb.
Wait,
About how Greco dropped.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Van Dorst, yes, and Felipe
Okay.
is the clerk.
I just shouted at Van Dorst on the docket because the court case got scheduled and I wasn't even tagged twice. 2 court
That's
cases.
amazing. That is amazing.
The other one's not. The other one's Miller's fault, but yeah.
Fucking pissed off right now. I'm gonna fucking.
All right. Well, she wants to talk to me about this bomb I just dropped on her because I did it very intentionally to piss off Greco.
Yeah. So.
Let's go to chambers.
Alrighty, Your honor.
I'm fucking pissed
Is
off.
my beautiful wife allowed in? She's kind of a cop. You know, she should be allowed even though she's not on
She
duty.
was mean to me on the docket for no reason.
Oh, okay. We do not.
We can talk about that another time, though. I want to hear about this tea with the attorney
Vendors, can we
general.
just please be not insensitive? An officer just passed away, and we don't really have the time for the back talk, Your Honor. I'm so sorry, but one of our cops was died in the
Hold
line of
on.
force.
Oh, never mind. I was about to do a bit where I
Okay,
picked up the
should've
phone
been
and said who asked, but that's kind of all right.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sergeant.
Thanks, Ron. Anyway, honestly, it was kind of Humphrey. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait 1 second. I was go. Hey, Gallagher. Judge Van Dorst is in here in the chambers. Come to the chambers. Okay, Van Dorst, call Nova. She's pumping hard, and she needs something approved right fucking now.
Tell her to submit it,
Nice.
Blim.
Locked in? Is that what you're
She's
saying?
locked in.
Nova's
Okay, well,
finally fucking locked in?
by the time she fuck her old ass types in the thing, basically, Prescott told me
God.
to charge him for failure to appear in court. He said, "Charge me, Sloan. Please charge me." I said, "Okay, I charge you." I didn't really have to. I don't know why.
Oh,
it was
she's just
fucking
telling
blocked,
him.
And also, I don't know why Greco inserts himself in situations without coming to that officer. It pisses me the fuck off, and I'm getting fucking livid. I'm done with this shit. I'm done. I'm done.
So a more level-headed, calm way of explaining this is he randomly decided to audit me, and then for some reason like 3 Sloan reports. Apparently he did it to me just to fuck with me, and he started dropping charges on guilty pleas. That's not y'all's problem. I'm not here to vent. But I did notice he dropped a contempt charge, which is a court order, which that was very interesting. I think that's a direct violation of a check and a balance, if you ask me. And also, he's continuously violated the Constitution. How did he do that, Bloom? I'm glad you asked. There's actually a clause in there where he can't drop charges without consulting with the DA. Now, he has done that a lot. He keeps getting away with it because the DA keeps agreeing with him. The DA will say he didn't consult with me. That's kind of messed up, but Pennyworth is a bit of a pushover. I'll say it to his face. I don't mind. So yeah, that's
Well,
like
here's my
no.
response
One
to
more
that.
thing.
If
One more.
Okay.
So while that is technically a violation of the Constitution, he keeps getting away with it. That being said, I just look like an ass on the docket because he tried to drop a charge for something that he wasn't even getting charged with on this Axel Blackwood case. I don't believe you're presiding over it, correct? That's I don't want to conflict you here
we
at
were
all.
discussing
That's
that.
Devereaux.
Yeah.
Yeah, and basically the DA, I have text proof of this and conversations and all this proof. Devereaux picked it up. He moved in. This is while he's auditing me. Tried to drop charges because I didn't take a picture of bikes parked illegally while gang members surrounded me. The guy's not getting charged with unauthorized parking, by the way. DA texts me, says, "Did you talk to Greco about this?" I said, "No." He said, "I don't agree with this. This is fucked up." So he didn't consult. The DA didn't agree. I then have to drop my qualified immunity. I look like a dumbass because I said I'm only dropping it if the AG is actually doing this. Motion gets dismissed. My QI drops. I say, whoa, 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 that's not how this works. The motion to dismiss didn't happen. I have my QI. Devereaux didn't have the full context because I'm trying not to fucking conflict her out of everything here. But then she got context, realized the AG just did it, and instead of anyone having the balls to tell the AG he has violated the Constitution for the 20th time, she instead advised him on how to handle it in the future. So now, Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt your 2 cents, but I'm ready to receive your 2 cents now.
When it comes to AG dropping charges before it reaches the district attorney's office, technically in the Constitution, there's nothing stopping him from doing that. The only thing that he can't do under the Constitution is demand withdrawal or modifications of criminal proceedings instituted by the district attorney. So before it reaches the district attorney's office desk,
Correct.
technically can.
Absolutely. This case was picked up and Pennyworth himself took the case, and I don't know, like 2 weeks later, Greco came in and said, let's drop charges without consulting.
Yeah, I'm looking at Saxon.
Yeah. And 2 weeks might be hyperbole, but it was a substantial amount of time.
Also, I don't mean to like derail the conversation, but Nova said if you can give her a call after because it's a bit more complex because she's trying to protect people's identity.
Oh, she's CIing.
Fucking swear.
I'll talk to. Yes, I'll speak to Sergeant Gallagher after this. Yeah. As for Axel Blackwood, that was handled. We had a discussion internally within the DOJ. We basically agreed, if the DA wants to continue charging, despite the disagreements of the Attorney General, the DA can do that. The AG just needs to submit an amicus brief either on the docket himself, or he can privately submit it to the Department of Justice, at which point we can review it. We haven't reached that point yet, so I'm not gonna say anything past that point. But yeah, those are the options that he has constitutionally.
Oh yeah, but
the
do you? Sorry, go ahead.
The AG wants to. If the AG still wants to drop charges in this Axel Blackwood case, he's gonna have to submit an amicus brief, either privately to the DOJ or on the docket himself.
Yeah, and you know why y'all came to that conclusion? Because of this line right here. In the Constitution, mind you, Article 2. The Attorney General may institute criminal proceedings without the concurrence or approval by the District Attorney, comma, but may not demand the withdrawal or modification of criminal proceedings instituted by the District Attorney. Y'all came to that conclusion because the man has violated the Constitution the same way numerous times. This time he got caught red-handed. So no wonder y'all came to this conclusion, Your Honor. But are we is that it? Is it just, well, you know, it's Greco.
Oh yeah. I mean, here's the thing. As for the Axel Blackwood case, we've handled it from our end. We stopped him from dropping charges when he can't do so constitutionally. As for the dropping of a court order, that is the one. That's
crazy too.
So that's gonna be incident 15761. Prescott came up to me after Ben saw what I was doing, and Prescott said, "Hey, you need to charge me for failure to appear in court." And I was like, "Okay." And why the fuck do I need to put a fucking narrative debrief for a situation that someone told me to fucking charge him for? The judge told me to put out a warrant for Prescott, and then I charged him for it. And I said, can we just role play where I put the warrant out and then I say, you have a warrant for your arrest, and I walk back in the courtroom? And he said, yes, we can do that. So I did it. I charged him. First of all, I don't fucking need to put a narrative debrief for a self-explanatory fucking situation. Why don't you fucking call me on my goddamn phone or give me a text message and say, hey, why isn't there a narrative debrief instead of just charging fucking
Hey, Sloan.
charges?
Sloan,
Sloan.
I feel like you're angry.
I feel like Van
Sloan, you're
Dorst is
angry at the
already
wrong
on your
person.
side.
Yeah, you're being.
I'm on your side. I've already brought it up to the rest of the judiciary.
Sorry,
because
I'm just a little bit heated right now.
Because I'm telling you now, if it's a court order, which this was, the Attorney General can ask me to explain. Well, actually, no, not even that. It's a court order. I don't give a shit about what he thinks. And if he wants to ask me about why I submitted this court order, I'll respect him. I'll tell him why, but he ain't dropping my court orders. If I court order someone to contempt of court, they're getting contempt of court. I don't care how shit the report is. It is a court order.
All right.
All I gotta do
Closing
is
tabs I had
the
earlier.
bare minimum we've got to do for contempt of court or anything like that is saying, hey, this guy got contempt of court. This is his
Fucking Maddox.
punishment. You don't need anything more than that. And
Or
if he
you-
wants more than that, he can come talk to me personally about that, and I'll talk to him out of respect for his position. But I'm not obliged to write anything on that report, and neither should you. Same for failure to appear. All you need is this judge told me to put out a failure to appear
The
warrant.
J-Slat, it was
Okay,
not.
but, like, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like,
We shot
for
music would be the perfect
other
thing.
situations as well. Greco has not come to me and has dropped some of my charges for other situations as well. Instead of just consulting with me and just talking to me about the situation, you know, he always complains about communication, and communication goes a long way, but he sure is a fucking hypocrite when it comes to communication.
As much as I agree
Respectfully.
with you, Sloan, here, there's nothing she can do about it. I mean,
I
he's
know,
dropped
just
all of our charges without talking with us. It's unfortunately not Van Dorst's problem, because I feel like Van Dorst would actually have the balls to do something. That being said, if I could pivot back to my issue, how am I supposed to proceed? Who's going to punish the Attorney General? Because me as a sergeant can't. Is it just this, when
Jerry Callow.
the Constitution is violated? Who prosecutes him? Who holds him
here's the
liable?
thing. We're the check and balance to make sure that he abides by the Constitution.
Correct.
He did something that violated the Constitution, and we made sure that that didn't happen and solved it.
That's it. So just
That's the thing that sucks. I don't feel I can even do anything.
The Supreme Justices can?
not even anything civil. That's where my mind is. It has to be civil, right? Because y'all stopped it.
I mean, what restitution do you want?
Exactly.
He violated-
There's
that's
not
the problem
anything to
that we
ask.
have.
Yeah. That's crazy. I'm gonna read up on this.
We're the-
I'm not
we're
saying
the
you're
check
wrong,
and
Your Honor,
balance
but
to-
I'm genuinely
Yeah.
curious how this works in other states, because it's not often I feel that there is written proof of someone violating the Constitution and then just getting corrected, you know? And I could be wrong. Maybe that's how it goes all the time, but that is crazy if that's the case.
That's something I've got to read up on too, because I mean, hey, I'll tell you all of this straight up. Listen, my
An
judicial
impeachment?
experience was
Yeah.
being a judge in the Netherlands for 15 years, then moving here. I don't know a lot about the American legal system. The only stuff in the American legal system that I'm aware of is the crossovers that we have with our state here. I don't know what happens in other jurisdictions. Every time someone says make a case law, I got to spend half an hour reading up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that I know the answer either, Your Honor. I'm genuinely curious what the course of action is, because if it's just, I genuinely don't know. I don't.
Here's the thing. I don't want to give you an answer that I'm not.
No, and
100%.
I respect that.
because
Thank you for
I'll tell you
not
the
just
truth.
feeding me bullshit.
Yeah, because I'll tell you the truth. I don't have a fucking clue either.
Do we just impeach him? Is that?
Oh God.
I mean, okay. We did pass legislation for the impeachment of elected officials. The Attorney General
He's
is an
not
official that is.
elected.
That's the thing. Yeah, he's a federally appointed official. So
Why did you want to
Point
point
to him.
Jerry Callow or the Supreme Justice Montag? Like, can we down them? Will they have the power to do it? If it's say, yeah, he did violate the Constitution, let's get him out of a position he's in. I mean, I don't want him out of his position. I just want him.
I think it's just civil
do
slash
better.
impeachment.
The same way he tells us, you cops need to do this. Like, okay, well, you know, man, sometimes we all got to take constructive criticism and not always be the loudest room in the fucking room. And, you know, sit there and say, yep, I did fuck up. Let me do better. And I feel like Greco is not really is not receptive to that type of feedback.
How does the DOJ feel about him dropping guilty pleas just because he disagrees with the charges post
No
like
fucking
literally a
clue.
month? Because out of all the cases
read
he
the Constitution.
because I would guesstimate, I haven't done the math, but just a guesstimation, 80% of the charges he dropped of mine were guilty pleas. And again, he told an officer to their face, I'm just doing this to fuck with Bloom. Because I feel like it will, what do you say, hone him or lock him in? Either way, it does the exact opposite.
Okay, Felipe, start writing this down and send this to me when we're done. Because I need to actually understand everything that's going on.
You think I have been
Okay.
listening, but you think
I
I've
have
been
a-
writing this down?
I have a suspect in the thing, and I need to get something in, right? So.
Who the fuck told me what he said? Was it it was Joe?
One, so I need you to understand, okay? So this lady,
I think it was Joe.
has
I'm
been
99% sure it was Joe.
800 to 900 bud. She's picked it right from under
Oh,
the
damn.
Palomino Bridge. Yeah. She stated that she has calls and potentially maybe
all right.
texts
The Attorney General is vested with the prosecutorial and executive powers vested upon the in the judiciary of the state of San Andreas. Accordingly, the Attorney General and their staff has final decision-making authority as to whether charges shall be maintained or pressed against any citizen of the state upon probable cause of violation of state's penal code.
He told her, "I'll pay you $5,000 to pick this
Maintained.
marijuana," right?
I think he's good.
This is all from her.
That's
And
fucked.
She's saying that they'll be
Maintained?
things that they've met up and paid and
Mm.
stuff. If that makes sense.
Maintained.
So
That's an
I want
interesting
to
word.
Subpoena Poppy's bank records, but she
What do they mean by maintained?
is tied to GSF.
Is that just non-guilty pleas, no contest, or does it include guilty? Why is it every case Bloom has shit happens? I'll tell you why. Because I fucking refuse to do these cookie cutter bullshit cases. I like looking at shit interesting.
Well, if you're submitting a subpoena for her records, the other suspects
The
aren't
Attorney
going
General
to
shall
know
be responsible
because
for the
it will just be
appointment of the
sent to
district
her.
attorneys, yawn.
When you
Although the
expand
district attorney
the
shall
subpoena
report to the
to, I
AG
don't
for
know,
matters
subpoena
which
other
impact the
suspects,
overall
you can apply for
direction and
Hobson,
aptitude of the
and then you
DA's
can
office.
submit
The
then
DA's
when this
shall
subpoena
be
is
vested
submitted.
with the power to hire, promote, and
And,
terminate staff with the
submit a
DA's
request to
office.
Hobson,
Assignment of cases,
the
the
identity of the
prosecution,
witness.
prosecutors, or other staff provide for the training and continuing legal education of
as
staff.
for,
The
I don't
discretionary
know,
powers
sealing-
determine whether to
there's no
prosecute any
point
particular
sealing
case.
the name of the witness
It's
from
not
the witness that
prosecution
you're
if they
about
already
to
pled
subpoena,
guilty.
But when you're gonna
The district
expand-
attorney
when you
shall
expand
exercise
the scope
discretion.
to
Okay, I already read that.
subpoena other people,
Any matter of
yeah,
the
you can request to
maintains
Hobson
criminal
their
charge should be
identity.
dismissed or modified despite the DA's. Yeah, he didn't do this. Did he write that? Who wrote this? Montag. Oh, of course he did. Thank God it's not Greco wrote this.
Well, I would have gathered, but yeah. This is where I'm at, right? Because this guy, this Joshua Walker guy, he's got Speedo van, right?
You want any
We
thoughts
raided the
about that,
woman,
or
she
should
ain't
we
got
keep it to
nothing, no seeds, no
ourselves?
nothing, and it's like fucking. This is marijuana.
Thoughts about this? How about I speak out loud and y'all agree with me or disagree?
Clean guy for GSF.
The family.
I feel like this is the only thing that could defend his actions on dropping guilty
I'm
pleas.
writing some of this down, so I'm just
Because the word maintained here, to me,
even if
implies regardless guilty, not guilty, anything. To Bloom, he's looking at this on like, oh, this is no contest and not guilty.
And there's
But
no
someone
direct
claiming them,
in text message to go pick marijuana, how likely would you be to
whether charges shall be maintained or pressed.
for Mr. Joshua Walker if there's correlating
I don't know.
withdrawals and deposits and statements from the person?
I mean, I'll have to take a look at the search on when it's submitted, but statement from the witness alongside text and call communications, which may, or bank transactions which correlate with what she's saying, could arise to probable cause. But
it could.
I'll have to wait. It could do,
You'd
but
have
I'll
to
have to wait to. Yeah, I'll have to wait for the search on to be submitted for reviewing that.
I just don't want to waste time with it, so yeah, I'll get on with it. You can carry on your conversation.
All right. Where were we?
You said you were gonna read the Constitution, which I did that for you.
Article 9, for pleas. Citizens of the state of San Andreas may, upon indictment or charging by the peace officers of the state or other executive authority, enter the following pleas. Guilty. Where the citizen elects to plead guilty, the citizen forfeits their right to enter an appeal on the charges and accepts the charges as indicted by the executive authority. Can another, so like you're an executive authority because you're a peace officer.
Correct. Do you want to know
You've-
the wording in the Constitution that has me afraid that he can do this?
Sure.
Article 2, second paragraph. Well, it's not really paragraph. Second set of words. The key phrase maintained. So the Attorney General is vested with the prosecutorial and executive powers vested on Judiciary of San Andreas. According to the Attorney General and their staff, final decision made authority as to whether charges shall be maintained or pressed against a citizen of the state. Is maintained guilty pleas, or is maintained no contest / not guilty / appeal, or all of the above? I don't know.
Me reading maintain, this is, I don't know, peace officer indicts someone on an offense.
That's how I
on
think.
A charge. The suspect pleads not guilty.
Yes.
The Attorney General can decide whether charges should be maintained, and it goes to court.
That's how I interpret it, but I'm also pretty biased here.
I'm reading this. If the suspect pleads guilty, they forfeit their
They
right
forfeit
to enter
it,
an
yeah.
appeal. They accept the charges as indicted by the executive authority. Can another executive authority, being the Attorney General, then come in and say, I don't like this charge. I'm dropping the charges even though he pled guilty.
Just so you have the full context, Your
I
Honor.
think he needs to go to the DOJ for that.
I
think
would-
he needs to go to the
I would
judiciary.
agree. If you want full context,
Because
I'm fine
actually, wait,
laying. Go ahead.
Because we had a situation earlier because we had a discussion with district attorney dropping charges for a suspect where he's already pled guilty in return for a plea deal, and we said, nah,
That's insane.
basically that's basically an expungement.
Who the fuck
right?
That is insane.
The district attorney did that. I mean, it was, yeah.
Well, just so you
what's
know
it
the full
called?
context, if any of these were not guilties, TLDR, I left a few of them blank and took like 4 days to 5 days off. So yeah, fine. I only have 24 hours to fill a report. Drop them. But they were guilty pleas. So kind of fucked up. Did I drop the ball? Yeah, full. And I've already talked to my command about this. They see more of a problem with him auditing me and me only, and for some reason 2 Sloan reports. I don't know why only 2 of hers, but they see a problem with that. And dropping plea deals. Last I heard, Mesker was going to talk to Bob, or no, sorry, Joe was going to talk to Bob, and that's the last I heard of it. This was 2 weeks ago. Wait, 11 days? Was that what I read when he dropped this shit? The one Prescott thing. 11 days, 2 weeks, whatever it was. So I agree with you, Your Honor, but I'm also biased, so I interpret it that way as well. But hearing you say that makes me more reassured.
Yeah, but at the same time, I could be wrong.
True. This man said that I needed to take a pic. He said this in one of our command chats. He said, you need to take a picture of lack of evidence. He dropped a charge on me charging someone without having a license on them.
Russell's in your command chat?
We have our own like DA's crossover, whatever. But this man said, take pictures of lack of evidence. So then I started taking pictures of people holding out their hand empty, and he dropped that case too.
Why are you putting a ticket right now?
I'm putting a ticket for Greco.
You might drop it.
Petty bitch.
Hey!
Whoa,
Oh my
whoa,
God.
whoa.
Sorry.
Front cuff.
Whilst I was in the
It's fine.
MDW2, that's crazy.
Greco will chop the charge anyways. It doesn't matter.
Heyo. So yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot that.
Oh, Gallagher's 100% telling Greco this. Fuck. I was hoping this would stay.
I'm very lost in the sauce.
Eh,
I don't
Sloan
know
was
what
here.
the
Fuck
hell's
it.
happening here because there's a lot of legal mumbo jumbo.
Joe is doing great.
TLDR, I mean, you were there. I just let her know that Greco dropped a court order and then it spiraled into this, so.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Sounds like you shouldn't do that.
I agree.
You should vote. You should honestly go for mayor, and I mean that. I'd vote for you.
I'm passing it to the rest of the judiciary because I want further advice and guidance on it as well. I'm asking them about should the AG be able to drop bench warrants and court orders from the Department of Justice. I'm saying no, stay in your lane. And number 2, which is the one I don't know about, but I kind of agree with you, but I'm passing this to the rest of the judiciary anyway. should the AG be able to drop charges on suspects that pled guilty who forfeit their right to a trial and accept the charges as indicted by the peace officer? Those are the
Honey,
two
you
that
hear
are passed to the DOJ.
What do I hear, honey?
Stay in your lane.
That is funny. Yeah, no, this seems like a clear crossover of branches of power, and this man is a power hungry geezer. I'll say it.
Does Greco have an RV?
Yes.
Yes, I know exactly where he parks it too.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go check out the RV.
Speaking of which, God, I couldn't
Is it
search.
parts in city limits?
Hey,
He does have an RV.
no, it's up at this nice little spot up in the mountains.
I know where it is.
Speaking of which, I gotta find this guy's camper so I can raid it.
Who's?
The guy that just had a bench trial. I have no clue. We can't tell where they're deployed. We have no clue.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a guess though and say that it's not deployed.
Well, I know where it was last parked, and it's not there.
Hmm.
I'm gonna guess it was deployed because
Yeah, none of that's in, so...
I'm just surprised. The reason why I'm saying that, Bloom, is because if he's stupid enough to say and do all this other stuff, I think he'd be stupid enough to leave it parked somewhere.
That's fair. I mean,
Vendors, how do you pronounce your first
no
name?
no need to apologize.
Lisa.
Lisa?
Well,
Yeah, Lisa.
Lisa. Yeah, I say it wrong.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Is it?
How do you think it would have been said if you had to guess
Is that
without hearing it?
French? Or is that?
It's Dutch.
It's Dutch. Okay.
Ooh, the Dutch.
Are you British?
No, I'm Dutch.
Are you fucking stupid? Hello?
Listen, has Dutch name, said that I was a judge in the Netherlands for 15 years. Are you British?
But isn't there like multiple British accents?
Well, you were
like,
cooked.
Listen,
One
I
of them
mean,
is not being Dutch.
no, you're not British.
The closest thing to British would be like Irish and
Bitch,
Scottish, and
shut
that's
the
still so
shut the
far
fuck
off.
up. You're telling me right now you're not British.
Sorry,
I mean,
you Canadian?
No, what's it called? I was brought up.
Are you Mexican?
Exactly.
I was
You just
born
call
in the
me-
Netherlands. I then spent like I was brought up in the UK, then moved back to the Netherlands after the UK turned to shit. And then yeah,
Wait, but like, do you guys actually like the Queen though? British people in the room.
I don't have an opinion on that.
Yeah,
She's Dutch.
I like the tourism the royal family brings. I don't like how much they take from our taxes. But I do
Well,
like the
she's
tourism
dead,
and the
right? So there's a
traditional
king.
aspect of the royal
I don't
family.
smoke
But I
weed,
think
but
we could live
I'll-
without them at the same time.
I don't smoke weed, but I was gonna light one up for Liz, and I said, "Damn, she's a kind of a fucking bitch. Glad she's dead."
No, she's not. She was like the best queen we've ever had. Like,
Oh,
Didn't
Charles
she
was the
murder
bitch.
Princess Diana?
No, that was
Yeah.
Charles.
Yeah,
That
fuck
was
Charles.
Charles.
Charles kind of a fucking stroke. I'll hit him with a fucking car. I'll stone his ass. Fuck him. He could suck a fucking toe and choke on it.
He's dying of cancer.
Whoa, hold
anyway.
on a second. That's how I want
Well,
to go
hold on a
out.
minute. This is now premeditation, so it wouldn't be manslaughter. This would be murder.
Well, I said if
You
I
can't,
would.
you can't expunge that. You can't expunge that.
Girl, that's in British land. I ain't going over there. and
Okay,
doing
Sloan, you
anything
understand saying "if I would" is the premeditation of what you were about to say, right?
in a hypothetical, I didn't finish my sentence. In a hypothetical sense, if I were to,
That's you thinking about it. That is premeditation. That
I would never murder someone intentionally or not intentionally. I would never.
that's
take
the
a life.
one part. I'll say it. That's the one part of
Today's the
law-abiding
14th
citizen
crime.
that always bothered me.
What?
They take away the guilty plea whenever he says he dreamt about it every day of his life. Now, granted, it isn't exactly a guilty plea, but it does prove premeditation to the murder, so it adds a motive. But they already had it, I guess.
Okay,
So I guess it's not
just-
bad.
I just hope he gets hit by a bus because he killed Princess Anna. That's all I care for. Okay, and if he got hit by a bus, I probably would.
Oh,
be
I thought you were talking about Greco. Oh yeah, fuck the king. Who cares?
Oh, Greco?
Oh, who cares?
No. I'm talking about Charles. I ain't trying to kill Greco. Fuck that. I
One
ain't
of
trying to
those
touch
one of
his
those guards with the big
I
fluffy
can't-
hats will shoot
I
you
can't
before
say
you get
anything
there.
about Greco because he's investigating me.
ass. What? Why?
He is, isn't he?
Snipers on a roof will get you before you get there.
Yeah, he is.
Why are you getting investigated, Jack?
Long story.
Good. It's
Oh,
better not to talk
well.
about it. Good, Daniels.
Thank you. The good Daniels. That was a good answer. That was a test.
Sloan doesn't actually believe the word she's saying.
Fuck no, I wanted the tea, bitch. But no, in all seriousness, no. It's
Is
good,
this
don't say
something that might
nothing.
go to court?
Yes, you don't want to know about this either, Your
Okay.
Honor.
I don't want to know.
I'm
about
saying
this.
yes, even though I don't
Tribunal's
think it will,
just
but on the off chance.
Hopefully it's not a tribunal.
Oh no, I got recused from the tribunal.
Okay, definitely don't talk to me about it then. I'm gonna just do what happened for the last tribunal, which is
You're Dutch. Got it.
What was the last tribunal?
there
Bench?
was one for
All right.
What'd you
I
do for
saw a
that?
bunch of- I saw a bunch of subpoenas and said, someone else can handle it in case.
You
this
looked
goes
at my
to court
subpoenas and then ignored them?
Oh no, because Joy said he was gonna handle it, so I said, okay, cool. Joy's gonna handle all of them. I'm gonna
No,
just step back
he
and wait
handled
for this to
some of
potentially
them.
go to- Oh,
He handled some of them, and then dumbass Mueller looked at some of them. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
worst judge in a.
I wanted to be the one who
Is
actually
Mueller around? I have to shout
took
at
it
him.
for court. Oh, what did Mueller do?
He okay.
Actually, wait, I'm his superior. Yeah, what did he do?
Yeah, you want to fucking look at it? It's just ridiculous.
did he do this
He
time?
allowed a court case to be fucking scheduled without anyone from the prosecution being
Scheduled?
fucking tagged.
Oh, wait. Which one is this?
It is.
The human man was insane.
17253. I
That
fucking
was
looked at the fucking
insane.
history. I'm not blind.
I'll be honest.
Oh, this case has been continued anyway.
I was
Franklin
mad
DuPont does-
for. I was mad for him.
Oh, fuck you all cop. Franklin DuPont's bar license has been suspended as he has been indicted on a felony level offense.
So is the other one? Is the other one getting continued? And two of them?
So all
I'm
of the,
telling
all of
you
the-
right now,
all of the cases that Franklin DuPont is the only representation on between now and his trial will be continued.
Oh God.
How do I let the DOJ know that I'm going on an LOA? By the way, because I can't really just change my scheduling. I'm not gonna be here for like
just
fucking
put
3
a-
weeks.
Just put a motion saying,
weeks without
hey,
Lily."
I'm not gonna be here for like 2 weeks. I'm not gonna be available during these dates. Just don't
Yeah,
schedule
either you
around these
schedule it
times.
What did
Before I
DuPont
go,
do
you
now?
suck it
The
the
thing
fuck
I
up.
caught him
Guys, I have
harboring a
question.
fugitive.
What is he being? What is the fucking DuPont being charged with?
I caught him harboring a fugitive, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean,
Ow.
it's on the docket.
I
Wait,
can guess who
the
that
thing
is
that I was a
without
part
even
of?
looking at it.
Were you a
thing
part
that
of
I
it?
Damn, this got scheduled really quickly, huh?
Are you talking about the
This
one
got
with-
scheduled. Here's the thing. I have a civil case where DuPont is suing me. This got scheduled a day before this, and that's been scheduled for a week.
Are you talking about the situation
RV.
with a block?
No, not at all.
Okay, so
No,
very-
with a Bob American, yeah.
Well,
Wait, I've got a question. Does this have to do with the petition that I denied?
No. Oh, yes.
Wait, his is-
Oh well, he got the report now at least.
Wait, okay, I don't mean to
Uh,
fuck over DuPont, but he was trying to actually file a divorce yesterday. Like he was acting as a lawyer. Is that a bad thing to say?
No, this got suspended like today.
I mean, we're going
this
through.
happened
Yeah,
today
the
as
judgment,
well.
judgment's
Like,
already been rendered.
It happened like 10 minutes
yeah.
before I got on duty,
Fuck,
and
that's my
your
lawyer.
divorce should happen before that, so you're good. Or he's good.
I know the PD's
happily
broke right now, but
divorced.
do you guys have an extra first aid kit by chance? I'll help you. I can send you money. I don't.
Oh
really
no, I'm
care.
gonna
just-
pause now any
I feel like
second because
shit.
I haven't eaten
Uh,
or drunk any actual fluids
Same.
apart from wine in the
Same.
past.
Same.
Here,
Can't
Three
sell
days.
PD
I will
equipment
see
because
if I
that
can
would
get
be
us food. Hold on.
corruption, and I would not want to go to jail or lose
Wait,
my job.
Listen, I'm walking a tightrope as it is right now.
I
I'm
don't
being
see.
generous.
I don't see
Hey,
any
got a
food
question.
trucks.
I know that you guys are close, but would it be possible if you guys made a bunch of food and brought it to the city hall?
Oh,
and
she's on the phone.
judge's office.
Some
I would
vegetarian, some
really love
vegetarian,
that.
please. Some vegetarian for Lily.
Can I get like, whatever, half
Thanks,
of it
Em.
vegetarian, please? I don't know.
You gotta
There's
sell
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us here, and we're all like drier than the Sahara Desert and hungrier than.
Well, I'm not
I
about to
don't
be
know,
when I go
but,
back home in 30 minutes.
Wait, this is
so-
another fugitive. Like this guy just can't stop harboring
10
fugitive.
and 10,
That is
sure.
insane. How we gave him a plea deal for harboring
Yeah,
baby
and
block. That
then,
is
I'll
fucking
text you
insane.
my
And if
state.
I was on duty,
Yeah,
ooh.
Thank you. I really appreciate
Listen,
it.
there's more to it,
Somewhere
and
out
you know who was
City
in charge
Hall,
of
yeah, in
it?
the
It
judge's
wasn't me
chambers.
or Ty. It was actually Baker that was in
Right.
charge of it.
Right.
And
Baker
I
also
don't know.
cried over Mike Block's body and thanked him. So I mean,
Wait, she cried over Mike Block dying?
Mike Block's dead.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
he
dead.
died. He died.
Apparently not. I heard
Oh.
that. I
No,
heard
that's
that he
Mike
came
Block.
back
That's
to-
Mike Blocks.
with an X,
Blocks,
yeah.
With an X, yeah. I
That's
just
Block
I
with
hate
an
him.
X.
I hate
and he
everything
can't be
about
beat.
y'all,
this.
y'all ready? I have a theory. John Block was the one that died, and not Mike.
That's what I fucking said. I think it was John fucking
Wait, did she
Block.
collect his DNA?
I was.
Have
Hey,
you
Yeah.
autopsy
hey.
taken?
I was in court the whole time. I didn't do shit.
No, I was being busy being held hostage by the blocks, where every officer forgot my name for about the hour and a half that I was held hostage.
Oh, come on. That happened after. That happened after Mike died. Come on.
Suck it up.
Okay, so much in the past 2 to 3 weeks. It's actually fucking absurd of what has happened. There has been so many deaths, so many firings, so many quittings, so many dramatic things that have happened, and it's
Good
it's
first
so much,
message,
there's so
Stefan.
much going on. There's so much going on.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is actually that I should show up more and hear the tea.
Why don't you know half the tea? And I have to just go around and say, "Is there any tea?" And then they'll tell me
Wait, do I
about
have
some
to
stuff.
today?
My favorite thing is
I'm
to
70%
deny
tea.
deny Sloan tea anytime she wants, because it's funny. Because I'm one of the only people that have the will to actually fucking do it.
Actually, you guys understand? It actually takes it makes me really.
It takes the life from
hurts
you.
my
I know.
soul.
I have to keep you like a
No,
vampire.
I don't want to
there's
say
Norris,
that. That's
Lefcourt,
not.
and
It's
Gevin.
too soon to make jokes about death, please.
Okay, I
that
wasn't
why
even
she
making a
had to
joke. I
ask
was
if she
making a
could come
vampire
in?
joke.
Listen, it really it physically hurts me where I have to go to the hospital and actually get
Lily's
medication
really
for it.
Oh, that's a good
it
one.
makes my bones creak, and I think my bones start to deteriorate if I don't get enough tea within
That's true. I killed
a
4
couple days,
ballas.
you know.
Well, I was gonna stay for
Wait.
some court case I meant to hear in 4 hours, but that got continued and I forgot.
Was that because DuPont?
No, it was
Oh.
because we were meant to have a deposition on Monday, but then I felt ill and overslept. Then we were meant to have one on Wednesday because I rescheduled it. Then the state didn't show up, and I'm like, and then I got angry and said, "Fuck you all! I'm not rescheduling this shit. Find a time and date, and I'll be there."
Hey, Your Honor, can I pick your brain about if you like this charge or not?
Oh no.
Hold on. Okay, you're not on the case. Yeah, accomplice to sale of a firearm. If someone receives a gun, they're part of the transaction. That would be insane to not charge them, but everyone seems to be upset about it.
I mean, here's the thing: there's probable cause and being able to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt in the court of law.
Yeah. Well, so what if the guy that gave him the gun pled guilty and said, "Yeah, I did that."
That he got the gun from him.
No, the guy that gave the guy appealing the gun. So the owner of the firearm said, "I gave him the gun. I'm pleading guilty."
Okay.
So do you think that's good? I think it's good because my thought
You know what?
process.
Yeah, fuck
I
it.
mean,
Yeah, fuck it.
everything's.
That's probable cause. Proving it beyond a reasonable doubt. You're probably gonna need a little bit more in court though. Prove it
Well,
beyond a reasonable
yeah,
doubt.
he's appealing it. They're in the same gang. I have evidence, but here's the funny thing: is because imagine it didn't work like that. What if I went undercover, sold someone a gun, and then they were just like, "Well, can't charge him. Can't charge him. It's he's the one buying it, so it's not illegal. That'd be ridiculous."
I feel like I
Did
honestly,
we update that weapons trafficking charge yet? I think we did, right?
Yeah, I think Montag did, I believe.
Yeah, 3 guns in a week or 6 in 60 days.
There's a state announcement that there was an update to weapons trafficking in the email chain.
Oh, I don't read that. I just use City Hall app.
Fuck that.
Is this guy still missing? Is Dallas still missing? I need to reschedule this case.
The fuck is
Yeah,
Dallas?
We need to go to Gun Club.
Who?
The
He's
guy
a
that
shift
runs
one.
Gun Club.
Yeah, he's a shift one senior deputy.
I feel so bad. I don't know any. I've heard Dallas, but I don't think I've ever met that man.
Also, who gave Harold access to state announcements? I'm still investigating that.
The state announcements? You're talking about all that crazy shit happening the other day?
Yeah,
Don't worry, threat neutralized. Mike Block's
who gave
dead.
Harold state announcement? No, I'm talking about the Harold state announcement.
Oh.
I think he deserves it. He's he's kind of like the mayor of Grapeseed, basically. I think he deserves to have the mayor state announcement.
Where are the? Where's the
6
Herald
days
one?
ago.
I'm assuming it's in all caps.
Yep.
6 days ago. Grapeseed senior
Also
deputy, possible corporal soon, runner of gun club, could be kidnapped. Possible suspect, his 17 ex-wives. Please call police if you have any information. Huh, I wonder if this helped find him.
That's really important. I definitely think that should have been on state announcements.
Yeah, I think we should put missing persons out as state announcements more often, actually. Well, yeah,
I mean, I
holy
did-
shit, we need
I was
Amber
the-
Alerts, but for adults.
I don't want the mail cartons no more. Okay, I need the state announcements. Give me access. I promise I won't abuse it.
Wait, no, that means I have to read more.
You know how they're putting ads on digital screens in the freezer section? I want those to just be missing people. And you have to shed one tear before opening. It tracks.
Felipe, are you okay?
Yep.
Why do you look so happy?
I just got a really cute text message.
From who?
To be fair, I was the one who put dumb shit on a state announcement yesterday.
From who though?
From people.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
I have a very valid question.
Sure.
Is it regarding my divorce?
No.
Wait, you're getting divorced? I
I
thought you
already
just
got
married.
divorced. I got divorced.
She got
today.
divorced and kept the name.
And then my ex-husband tried to go fuck his therapist, and then he told me he wasn't fucking his therapist.
Ooh.
And then, you know, we decided I'm gonna keep the last name, to remind bitches that there'll only be one, and that is me. So
Well,
if you wanna
Tori's a
fuck off-
slaughter as well.
Well, Tori is an exception because I love Tori, and Tori is obviously a original.
Oh, so
slaughter.
Tori
That
can
was
fuck him, okay.
Mrs. No. She wants to fuck her brother, but her brother doesn't want to fuck her.
So he
Is
says.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure my ex-husband does not want to fuck his sister.
Yeah, totally. And he also doesn't want to fuck his therapist. Definitely not.
Yo, he 100% wants to fuck his therapist. That's
Okay,
what
yeah, I
it
do
is.
have a text. I do have a text from him, so yeah.
What do you say?
Damn.
No,
I was just
nothing.
gonna
It was
ask
a
if I could buy that painting.
It's a private
tell me what
question
it's-
between the boys. It's no big deal.
What did he, Bloom?
He said
what
he
did
he said his therapist is hot.
He said his therapist is hot, so he fucking lied to me.
You just said
I'm not
you
mad, I'm
want
not
you
mad,
just
I'm
said
not
he
mad,
wants to
I'm not
fuck
mad.
him. You just said that he wants to fuck her.
So it confirms. So does he
You
wanna
just
fuck his
said it.
therapist?
You just said it.
His therapist is hot, right? Well,
I
told him
don't
to go
know.
fuck her
I don't
sometimes,
fucking
so
know who
sad.
his therapist is. If his therapist was Lily, I'd say
fucking
yes,
chick
she's
that
the
he-
hottest girl I know.
When we were married, she was fucking literally flirting with my husband. While I
Oh
was
wait,
there
was
at
that the
this
one in the
doctor's
hospital?
appointment. Yes, checking his fucking ear out. She's like, oh my god, and then her fucking voice went up 10 fucking octaves when they're by themselves, and then when I showed up, she started speaking all fucking normal. Oh, I swear to God. Oh my god, it's fine. I don't care. It's my ex-husband. Cool.
I had to bring that up in court today at the appeal. Or
Guess
no,
what?
civil
Guess who it
case.
still
I had to
comes
bring
home
up
to?
that woman flirting with him at the hospital today, and
He
you.
comes home to mama. Okay, that's what.
Oh,
the
you
Well-
well, to that civil case. I was gonna show up and then just overslept.
Gee, who hasn't been divorced twice here?
Don't worry. Somehow it ended up in Bloom Good immediately into this is a Bloom case, so something horrible has to happen. So the DDA quit.
Yeah, but isn't generally Bloom pretty good?
Thank you. Thank you.
No, the DDA's like on 20 of my cases.
I
No!
know, but don't worry. I think we convinced her to take a couple days and think about it before actually formally resigning, because I think she did it over text, so it wasn't technically accepted.
I'm not gonna lie. I do disagree with the ruling only because it's like
It's a punishment to her. Yes, it makes her more work. However, they did say hire another lawyer. It was Joy.
Joy.
Here's
I
a
mean,
comment.
TLDR, Joy said there are two options. I open up the statute and they sue the correct people because I was being sued, or I do the fun option, which is have LSSD sue the highway patrol. So he chose that and gave any lawyer hired by the LSSD, but specifically was talking to the DDA Sparks and said, you know, you have 7 days or 10 days, I can't remember which, to put this up on the docket, please. I almost said Van Dorst. Sparks took this as homework / a punishment for doing her job, so she got very, which I can see, but also he said like 20 times, you don't have to be the lawyer to do this. I don't care who does it. So I'm hoping that I'm hoping she comes back because Sparks
Why is
Sparks
mandating a
good.
PD to sue another PD?
That happens constantly. Branches of government sue each other constantly, and no one cares about it.
he pressed
It's
charges against
boring.
the veterinarian.
This is one of the boring ones, believe it or not. This is the type of shit they sue over. So basically, the LSSD is saying we are wrongfully being sued. It's actually your fault. That happens every single day in this country. And so TLDR, I got T-boned by an officer.
Cross-claim.
Yeah, exactly, a cross claim. So I got T-boned
That
by
is the fun
highway into
option.
people. It is the fun option, but so I got T-boned by highway into people. I never denied making contact with them. I even, I was like, hey, I made contact, but it's not my bad. Sue the correct person. And thankfully, even they kind of agreed with me, the plaintiffs. I don't know why they even posted the case. But yeah, Joy saw that and was like, yeah, Bloom isn't held for punitive because it wasn't grossly negligent, but it was negligent, so some damages have to be paid. It's just not from Bloom's pocket.
Stop.
No, Casey laughed at me on the radio and called me a dumbass. And said it was my problem.
Oh my god, so you did a hit and run?
Yes, I'm the one that stayed to make sure it wasn't legally a hit and run.
Wait, was the Alice's D suit because you were at the time Alice's
Yes,
D?
correct.
It's also such limitations.
Well,
Hello.
that's what Joy said. He's gonna waive the statute, which I don't know if he can do, but fuck it, I don't care as long as I don't have to pay.
I mean, technically, the legislation only says that the statute of limitations can only be extended if there's a pending criminal matter.
Ooh, and this is civil
Technically,
and not pending at all.
But I'm not. I'm
Interesting.
also not going to disagree with the Supreme Justice who literally wrote the Constitution.
Yeah,
who
I'm,
can amend the Constitution without consulting anybody because he can do that.
I'll be honest, I'm fine with this result. I was hoping for the first option, which was the logical one of the cross suit, but he went with the
Do you know what I
funnier
might
one.
have said? I might have just said, yeah, you sue the wrong department, you're SOL.
It's
Just sit out
fucked
a
up. I went to that man's I went to both of those men's hospital beds and told them, first of all, they said, if you come here and apologize, we won't sue you. First of all, I ain't born yesterday. I'm not admitting fault, unless I genuinely did it. So I went there. I said, I'm sorry that Casey hit y'all. And then they still sued
I
me.
was there. We were all there with like a million
Yeah.
cards.
And remember, I had to get like 15 officers to take the statement because they said all of them were biased and
Yeah.
favored me. And eventually Ty took the statement.
Yeah, and then that's when I found out that Ty fucked the doctor.
Yep. He fucked that doctor good.
Right after he got with me, but he fucked her before he got with.
Yep. People have partners before they meet their current partners.
It wasn't a partner. It was just he just fucked. He just
A
had
sexual
sex with
partner. A hot, steamy sexual partner that fucked your husband. That let his penis insert inside of her vagina.
It was a
Yeah.
quickie in a
Well, how quick could it be? You know how long Ty lasts.
Yeah, that's why.
Tori talks about it all the time. Yeah.
So I'm trying to go lay down so I can. Because
How does Tori know how long time lasts?
She wants to fuck my ex-husband.
She's
And the
fucked
only
up. Oh,
person
I mean, yeah, wants
the
to
only
fuck.
person-
Want-
The only vagina that is getting inserted with his penis is my vagina. Okay, the only penis. that's
You're
going inside
inserting
his-
your vagina into his penis?
Well, I mean,
What?
the only penis he's inserting, the only
Hold up, the
fucking
math ain't
vagina
mathin'.
he is fucking is mine. Okay, I don't give a fuck. His sister will not fuck my ex-husband.
Again. Oh, hello. Hey. We're talking about a very important civil matter. It's a domestic, actually.
Yeah, it's
Hello,
yeah,
Lucky.
domestics. Well, actually, wait, Daniels, you had a question, didn't you?
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, how much for me to buy that painting right there?
That is Supreme Justice Montage's painting.
I hate that.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll bring up my inquiry
Okay, I
with
wasn't
him.
sure if you had
Send
I'm
him
willing to pay
send
10
him,
grand for that.
send him a bid.
You can, yeah, you can.
10 grand. The DOJ need that, Van Dors. Are you sure you got to consult Montag? You could just do it and say someone stole it.
I will pay for it right now.
One second.
Check's the budget. We have 232 grand. We're okay.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Earlier, Joy said we desperately need money.
Oh,
We as
got
in the
money.
DOJ, not like we as in a, yeah.
The state is poor, but we're okay.
Do you mind if you share a little bit of crumb to the LSPD if you don't mind?
That could be
No.
$246,000.
Actually, wait, I can't even transfer money. It's only Justice Plus. Oh, wait, I can
well, how's it
transfer
going?
money.
It's going well. How are you?
Why have they given me this power?
I'll take 50 grand real quick.
I need a bonus so I can buy a house for all the good work I do.
I fucking need a house.
Putting it on the table.
Sure.
Yeah, but thank you
It's
so much. I
two
appreciate
for
it.
each person. Oop, it's on
It's
the
Thank you,
okay.
Felipe. I'll forward you money.
After
Ooh.
the AG's done with me, I'm gonna be living under La Puerta Freeway.
I don't think you're gonna get.
Come
fired,
on,
buddy.
Daniels. You can't speak like that.
Daniels, don't think like that, okay? He'll probably just drop the
Daniels,
charges against
Daniels,
his
you
own
might
charge.
be fine, but you might also not.
Daniels,
be fine.
I'll tell you what an old officer used to tell me in Vice, okay? You're gonna be okay.
Water with him.
And
I don't know what I
also,
gave
there's the
you.
Sloan Amendment. You're
Hold on.
welcome. If you get charged with anything, you can get a Sloan Amendment, by the way. You're welcome.
Well, here's the thing: the AG who's pressing the charge has to agree to it.
You're welcome.
Well, the
Have a good night,
AG,
guys.
Where the fuck's the
You
food?
know, I mean, did you kill someone with your car? Answer that.
Wait, hold on. Strong amendments for felony 8.
We are not talking about this in case it goes to
We're not talking
court.
about this.
Yep.
Yes, we're not talking about this. We're not talking about
I
this.
got you,
Hold
Your
on a
Honor.
minute. So hold on a minute. You can get charged for murder, and if it's your first time offense, they can they can just suspend a murder sentence.
Yep.
I don't like that.
I specifically said that it should literally just not be. It should not be felony A's. But they
How's the economy on
insisted-
Onyx? Criminals are thriving. Everyone else is in pain, and I kind of dig the pain part.
Suspended murder sentence.
I'm hungry.
I'm really pissed off that for some reason, and I'm not really pissed off. I'm kind of pissed off that we got confessions in an interrogation room for murder at the Up and Atom, and then the DA offered them, voluntary manslaughter or whatever it was as a plea deal. A woman didn't sign it, and they still pushed voluntary manslaughter.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
is this the
yeah,
plea deals that I signed? Is this?
Yeah.
Oh, not the
I
plea deals, the
sentenced her today.
subpoenas.
Yeah.
Wait, they only got voluntary manslaughter?
It's insane. I don't. Here's the thing. I got extremely bored of the case as soon as they confessed, because what the fuck else is there to look into? They confessed. We got everyone. We know 2 more were involved. Can't prove it. Oh well. There was literally no way to do it. So I kind of take a step back from the case because it's just going on the docket. I trust it with a DA and Weems. I look into it. Oh, they're getting plea deals. I don't like how they're only getting $16,000 for a murder. That's kind of fucked up, but what are you going to do? And then one of them signs. Okay, I knew that was coming. The other one doesn't sign, still goes to court, doesn't show up to court, gets charged with voluntary manslaughter because the DA dropped it down. They are on recording said they counted down from 10 and then beat the guy with bats. After having 2 conversations in the middle of counting down from 10. If that's not premeditation, I don't know what is.
Who was the judge that presided over the case?
Well, see, can't even blame the judge because it was what the DA pushed, but I believe it was Devereaux.
Okay.
The worst part, it was
Oh,
my
yeah.
case, and I was kept in the dark the entire time.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That's another reason why I stepped back. Wasn't my fucking case. But it did piss me off.
I'm annoyed at everyone from that case because they were all begging for a bail hearing when there was no judge in the case. So I said, hey, I have open availability only for this case. Agree on a time. I don't care when it is. I'll do a bail hearing. What
You
did
have a
they
baked
do? They
potato?
talked to every single other fucking judge apart from me.
Do you have a baked
I'm gonna go to
potato?
sleep.
Are
My
you good? Do you have a
ex-husband's waiting
vegetarian
for me.
option?
We have to have divorce.
no, I need-
time.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys
I have a
later.
veg.
Good night.
I have a baked potato
I
if
don't
you
wanna
want.
hear about your hate fucking. Jesus.
We're not hate fucking you, fucking creep. We're just gonna have a fucking conversation about our divorce, asshole, and then have sex.
I won't end in. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't wait for her to tell him that I leaked our text messages. That's gonna be fine. Also, by the way, Gallagher's gonna run and tell Greco about this entire meeting, so I can't wait to be scrutinized by Greco even more. I didn't realize she was in the room when we kept talking about her, or else I would have halted the conversation.
I mean, I'm okay. Was she gonna tell him about me?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't like
not.
The fact that
The
he's
man-
chopping out court orders.
The man can snap his fingers and Bob will jump for him. I don't know why, so I'm in jeopardy. This is the least separation of powers I've ever seen. Especially after Bob got told he can just give permission for anything under his umbrella. Within reason. Which means not murder.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll tell you this. At the time, I didn't really agree with the discussion, but after hearing everybody out and understanding what his powers actually were, I thought he was only like the DPS director for like the police department.
Ah!
I didn't know that his powers actually expanded all of. He's got a lot of power, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he can
So,
excuse
yeah.
anything other than murder. And even that, as long as it's reasonable, he can, because it falls under public safety, he can approve it with a simple, sure, go for it.
Yeah, I didn't know that his powers extended to them that far.
No
deep
one
into the
knew.
medical facility.
No one knew, Your Honor, because I hate to say it, there's no job
Don't say
description
it.
written down. How the fuck are we
So
supposed to
say it.
know? I thought he was the director of the police until that court case.
Yeah,
I didn't know he was the director of the police plus everything else.
Everyone just kept calling him the police director. What was I to know?
Exactly, same.
Oh well. At
Yeah,
least
oh well.
at least we wrote down what he can do when it comes to drugs.
So are we storming Jerry Callow's mansion in January?
That man didn't even know the difference between Schedule 1 and Schedule 2. On stand, I asked him...
And now there's a third schedule.
Now there is, yeah. On stand, I asked him what schedule marijuana was, and I don't even I don't even remember what it is. It's 2 right now, and he said it was
3.
Okay, and he said it was a 1. He put it in the same group as fentanyl.
Fentanyl is what's fentanyl?
I always
Fentanyl's
forget
not-
which one's
yeah,
worse
fentanyl's
unless
not
I'm
Schedule
locked in.
2.
Yeah, it is 1.
Schedule
1 is the
1
bad.
is your cocaine, your ecstasies, your
Yeah,
heroin,
yeah.
LSDs,
Yeah.
methamphetamine.
Yeah, on stand, he said, "I know the difference between the two schedulings." And then I asked which one is marijuana of, and he said the wrong one. and then I got him classified as a layperson, while it being his job.
I saw that on his MDW profile. Nice.
He is classified as a layperson when it comes to the medical field, and he is the director of them. By the way.
I'm still waiting for these prescriptions to start being released by medical staff. This is the first time that we actually wrote something down before the hospital actually did something that people actually started doing something about it. Look, we wrote it down for once.
Good writing it down, Your Honor.
Yeah, now we're just rambling. What were we talking about?
But who were we talking about?
AG Bad, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, AG bad, yeah. Yeah, I think that's beat to death. I think we all agree bad, but just for different reasons. I don't know, we agree on the fucking dropping a court order. That's insane.
Yeah, that's interesting.
At least you're not like Mueller talking to me in this office as a court order. That was also insane. You were there for that. That was crazy.
know.
That was crazy. I can't believe no one stepped in and told that man that wasn't a court order.
I wasn't there for it.
Were you not? I swear to God you were.
No. But also at the
I thought
time,
you
I
and
was the
Deborah
same
were.
rank as him.
Fair. Mueller is a goofball. Except for he did randomly write on my profile that his bloom is good. And I don't know why I got instantly defensive.
Is there any cool cases happening today?
It's Nora's love court and then Gavin's mayhem case.
That still
He
hasn't
didn't know the
happened?
speed limit. Oh, he said go. Oh wait, never mind. He
This
said
shit was the
cool
start of
officer
April.
plus 1 rep.
It is today in 12 hours. Well, 11-ish. No, 11 and 20 minutes.
All right.
Hans Gruber et al.
I'm gonna go do that thing where I put my arms through my wife's hoodie arms and do this weird thing where we interlock toes.
What?
Are you giving me a ride back to DPPD so I can pick up my cruiser?
Absolutely. I don't even know how you got here, but I'll give you a ride.
Did you eat the phone? Eat the phone? Jesus fuck. Food
I
pause.
didn't listen to the second half of the question, but I was about to say, what the fuck after what he just said? Why would you know, it's fine. Well, I'm going to bed.
If it's illegal to lock toes with my wife, then fucking put me on the death row.
My fucking car's probably towed. I guarantee it.
I cycled here, so.
Well, honey, I'd probably be like the only witness, and I can't testify against
I
you.
know. Well, depends who's there, and we might not be the only witness, but... Y'all have a good night. Okay, they left. All right. Oh.
What is this picture? What a vibe.
Oh yeah, what the fuck is that picture?
Is that a pipe bomb?
No, it looks like a flare.
It looks like one of those like the monkeys that have the really long arms and they run around with them up and then like...
Whose toes are those?
Oh, you remember the guy that pulled the pipe bombs out of his ass in the cells?
Yes.
That trial's happening next week.
Did I really have a part in that? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know. I did. I got blown up by a fucking anus bomb.
I went down and I was like, why the fuck is Nixon keeping the meeting going when officers are 13 alphing? I remember that.
Oh, I don't know.
I swear this
See, I
city
was
gets
long
gayer
gone
every
up after
day. I swear, some of this gay shit isn't here, and now it is. And you know what?
That's my flag.
I was gonna say, you want to stand in front of it? I'll take a picture of you.
sometimes They repaint the sidewalks, I feel.
Oh,
That's
maybe
true.
when I don't look and feel as gross.
I think honestly, you look. Never mind. I'm professional. Got my gay shoes on.
I see. The light up ones, I can see you in the dark.
I tried to end that meeting half an hour ago. Sorry, we got.
Are they light up shoes?
God motherfucking damn. God ass fuck ass cock.
Oh, where's the car?
I don't know.
I
DPPD
parked
has
one
parking.
here if there's no, if they're not here.
Uh,
Tow to Gemini towing.
I was up here though. Nope. I actually remember which one I had, so let me see it. Can we track our illusions?
We can.
Okay, I believe it was 4-5 was the start. Hold on. Sloan may have also just taken it, but she drove here herself.
Yeah, she had hers.
How many cars were
hers
out
was
here when you
parked all
pulled up,
crazy.
hon?
2. I have mine
That adds
parked
up.
here, but it's a sheriff one. I just kind of parked it, so I don't give a fuck. Oh, there's another speedy one right
Is it
here.
45?
It's 7S.
Oh yeah, look at this. Here it is. How could I miss this? It was right here the whole time.
Oh my god.
Just back up, I guess.
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind.
I'm driving.
All right. All right, you got to get out. She doesn't like this. I knew that. I knew it. And I was just seeing if she'd let it slide, but she didn't. And I respect her for that. Look at how gay this road is.
This is so gay.
Crosswalk.
I think I'm gonna get Maya a desk at Vinewood, like a permanent one that's like a memorial desk. I think I'm gonna organize her funeral too.
I told Lana that we're gonna dedicate Mark's locker to him and not let anyone use it and put some special, you know, decals and stuff on it. And she was very receptive to that. And I'll be honest, Mark's untimely passing with Maya's, that really sucks. I'm sure I'll talk to Quimley about that. Or a therapist. Oh fuck, I forgot they hate each other. Which I just had to go to therapy for killing 5 people in a single day, so.
I was there for that. That was fucking wild.
Oh, I'm not going to therapy.
That was the
This
last.
picture from Harold's kind of cool with Oliver Nova holding him up with a gun. That's pretty cool.
That
You
was.
guys on?
You know, that was the last call / time I saw Maya. Was us killing 4 people together.
Oh. That's a. I'm sure she would. I'm sure she had a good time.
She got shot down. I don't think she did.
Oh. Okay.
But afterwards, she laughed and said they deserved it. And then we're pretty sure a Burger Shot employee killed Mark.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're pretty sure a Burger Shot employee killed Mark because he was going the straight and narrow and instead of continuing to grow and sell weed. So his partner that we think works at Burger Shot killed him. I mean, I say we.
That's dark.
That's my theory. As someone I'm not on the case. But from the names mentioned and stuff, I think I know who did it. She should have permed then. Would have been hype. 5 people dead. One of them's a cop. Would have actually been very hype.
Yeah, it's been a this past month has been very filled with fucking death.
Yep. Yep. Man, even Hayes is super gay right now. Alrighty, here we
Even
are.
DPPD
We
is
have parking
pretty gay.
now. That's pretty fucking gay, isn't it? You just park right here. I think we're keeping 2 vehicles here. We didn't really clear that with Metzger. We just kind of did it.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get. a
Never
repair
mind, I
and
can't
go to
park this here. All right, good night, Daniels.
bed. Have a good one, guys.
What's your plan for the night, Sugar Dick?
Probably just go. I don't know. Go back to bed, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Snuggle time?
What's up?
Snuggle time?
Yeah.
Okay, alrighty. No one will miss this car. We'll take it up. Imagine perming to cheat Clapper? That's true. Oh, it was a shift. It was a shift. Hey, I see you running that stop sign. I'm a cop. Slow down. Hey, they listen.
They actually listen. What happened?
I just had a court case as soon as I got on duty. I then had that bench trial where I raided this guy, and typically he, actually untypically, he pled guilty to everything bar 3 charges, 2 of them being possession. So it was just an argument of that raid warrant shouldn't have been signed. His argument was, he told me in the cells in front of his lawyer, I put my gun in my glove box, and my friends have access to my guns. Whatever they do with them is not my problem.
Oh. Idiot.
Yeah, Meredith was pretty upset that he opened his mouth. And then she recused herself because she was tired, and surprisingly, then Van Dorst took it. He's probably dead by now. Could be. I don't know, if someone if that was like some random, like what I mean by that is someone not affiliated with a gang, I would expect them not to play that character anymore, but that guy's part of a gang. He owns 8 vehicles. And if I find his camper, I still have a good warrant for him in the next, like, I don't know, week or so. That's probably how long it's good.
I hope you can find it.
That's the thing, I'm not going to actively go look for it. His gang probably murdered him. Oh. Yeah, he was talking a lot. Give me your bank accounts to the big But it is good that I wasn't found liable for my first civil suit against me.
Oh.
Yep, it was. It turned into the LSSD versus the LSHP.
Ooh. Was anyone found liable? Or?
Someone is. It's determined whether it's the LSP or the LSSD or the LSHP. So it's going to be a court case between those two, or one of them can just settle and pay the guys. Was it $4,000? So that's why Sparks quit, because she's got homework essentially, even though she was told she didn't have to do it. It was someone else's. I mean, anyone else could do it.
Quit?
She put in her resignation, but it was like informal, so they didn't accept it. And like, I think they convinced her to hold out 2 days. Like Lana and anyone else involved, like said, just chill for 2 days and then see how you feel. She feels extremely slighted by judges because she was promised, I don't know if promise is the word, she was told that a magistrate position would be in her future, and instead they hired like Mueller, and Katya hates her, and she feels like the DOJ's against her, a whole bunch of shit. So this was like kind of the head of it. It was not the reason she quit. It was just kind of the last straw, which I'll be honest, I was pro Joey's ruling, but I see how it's kind of like how I was told to get a GED after, you know?
Yeah.
It was like I did a good thing and then I kind of got a punishment. Except for I got told to get a GED. She got told any lawyer can file this, but she heard it as you have to. Even though she got told 20 times she didn't have to. I don't know. I feel it was pretty unjust to quit and stuff there, but I don't know the whole context, I suppose.
Oh, I'm glad she's at least waiting now.
Yeah. She's also telling everyone, so I don't mind telling you, she plans on proposing to Heather. Yep.
Oh, that's cute.
Yep. She's told quite literally 5 people right in front of me, and they're all cops. So I don't think it's gonna be a secret long, especially because I think Sloan was in earshot.
Oh, then everyone will know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's honestly like the best way to get anything out. Just tell Sloan.
Just tell Sloan, yeah.
Like, everyone needs to travel fast, or like any like propaganda to get out. Just tell Sloan.
I wish fucking Finch talked to Sloan during all that shit. That would have been a way easier investigation.
If that's just who you have to bring in every time you need to do an investigation, every time just bring in Sloan and I'll say, what did you hear?
Maybe. What did you hear? What did you see? I haven't been noticing that. Yeah, that's fucking huge. That has not fallen on deaf eyes. What if this is his RV? That'd be insane. It is not, but it is someone else that hates me.
Oh.
That is October Adams.
There's a bunch of RVs there to the left.
I'm assuming it's somewhere in the mountains or something. I'm not going to bore you looking for something that I already told
There's a bunch
myself.
on the right there by the alien park.
That's true.
There's a shit ton over there. It's like 6 of them.
Probably just tail the... I almost said ballas. I should probably just tail the families one day. Since he's not wrong. He's not lying. They all use his vehicles. So, I mean... all I gotta do is follow one of them and they'll lead me to it, probably. Oh, fuck. I have not seen Faraday. Oh, fuck me. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. I've not seen Faraday in so long, and she texted me wishing me, like, good luck in court and stuff, and I didn't text her. I'll do that before bed. Yeah.
We really need to organize that
I've been meaning to.
camping thing before I have to head back home for a bit.
Someone also called me, pretty sure it's Bigby Dogbert, saying that he was towing our RV illegally. And,
You mean Dog Trang?
yeah, that one.
That's Golf Gang.
Yeah, yeah. And, well, he said it wasn't Big B. Dogbert, same fucking thing.
Or his brother.
Yeah, I don't know. So. Hey, killer. Chat, I am cooked.
Yeah. What I was gonna say something. You gonna be okay without me for like 2 weeks?
What kind of question is that? Of course I won't be.
Well, yeah, I have my phone.
Yeah, that's the same. Don't fucking feel bad, honey. I'm just being a baby.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah. What I do know is right now I am down to enjoy your time here in bed and snuggle and get some fucking rest because I'm exhausted, and I think you could use a sleep as well. Time to kill a cop again? Was she gone when I did that?
Did you have a warrant to come in here?
Actually, no.
Oh.
Wait, did I didn't need a... Correct, I didn't need a warrant. Oh, speaking of which, I really need to talk to people about raiding cars. Really need to talk to...
Text back Faraday, then do that.
Oh, God, I almost didn't text Faraday back.
I got you. Right. Good night, honey.
Won't you-
Look cool this.
When you in bed soon, sugar dick? You're cooler. Chat. It was good talking to y'all. Just about shit. You know how it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Where was that thing earlier that pissed me off? In general? I don't know where the WoW Talk. Oh, it was in WoW Talk, obviously. Someone made a soundbite of it.
Yes, out at Ellie Shavin. You guys fucking suck.
Okay, yeah. Right, I'm glad I listened. Throw it over to reroll. Haven't thrown it over to reroll in a while, right? Good talk. I hope that y'all, I don't know. I hope peering into what's all going on was insightful. I wish I could say I'm about to go pass out, but in reality, I'll probably be awake another hour or two, which sucks ass. Sucks ass. But, we'll see. We'll see. Gonna make a bite. Man, Galaga is without lights or sirens, just sending it through the city, going 90 miles per hour, running red light. That's another red light. Man, that's sick, man. All right, we are... You know what? I'm canceling the raid. Oh, fuck, I hit raid...